I am Su Yu, little servant of Prince Wang's manor. Su Yu, are you sure? Are you really leaving? I'm sure. If you're my brother, don't stop me. This guy is Tang Xiao. It's after I came to the prince's manor. My only good friend after. So many people are eyeing positions in the prince's manor, how can you just leave like that? If you don't explain why, I won't let you leave. He's a good person, just a bit stubborn sometimes. Tang Xiao. Let me out of the manor quickly, I'm in a hurry. Why do I say it's after I came? I'll explain later, I have to go now. Because I, the untalented one, am actually. A unlucky transmigrator. Don't bother, I'm strong. If I don't let you go, you can't leave. If you don't explain yourself clearly, I'll never let go. I transmigrated here just over a month ago. Come with me and apologize to Steward Wang, and the matter will be over. Alas, is it a mistake? Why do you insist on being kicked out of the prince's manor? Hey! What's going on? I need to leave the manor. And my personal system just awakened. Holy crap. If you don't let go, I'm cutting ties with you. I need to leave the manor and go up the mountain. Tang Xiao, you bastard. Newbie limited time mission. Stop messing around, what job on the mountain could be better than the one at the prince's manor? But because of this stubborn guy, Tang Xiao, I can't even leave the manor. Host reminder, there are 48 minutes left until the mission ends. Inside the system space. If the mission cannot be completed within the time limit, the current host will be erased. Could it be that I'm going to die before even achieving anything? Newbie mission, follow the system's guidance. Mission reward, Mount Great King system activated. 047, arrive at Mount Great King. A large gift package. System, can't you just give me a skill or a weapon or something first? 47 minutes left. How about letting me borrow something? Host's authority is insufficient. System refuses to answer. It's impossible for me to break through Tang Xiao's obstruction, right now, I'm just a weakling. If I fail the mission, I'll die, and the culprit is a pig teammate I found myself. I'm going to die, I'm going to die, I'm going to die. Newbie mission, peril mission reward, Mount Great King failure penalty, erase host. 046, how did it turn out like this? I must have opened the system incorrectly. Oh, isn't this young Master Su? Weren't you kicked out of the manor? Why haven't you left yet? Chen Lang, head of the prince's manor servants. Since you're no longer a servant of the prince's manor, why aren't you getting out of the prince's manor? Su Yu, he was just impulsive for a moment. I'll go explain to the steward. Don't meddle. How is expelling unwanted people meddling? Explaining it will make everything okay? Do you think the prince's manor is a tavern? Come and go as you please. You're just in time. Brother Lang, continue. No need for your concern. Whatever happens, I, Tang Xiao, will bear it. If these two rivals start fighting, won't I be able to run? What right do you have to bear it? Chen Lang, if you stir up trouble again, I'll beat you. We're both at the 4th level of external martial arts, who's afraid of whom? Oh, finally broke through. Look how patient you are. What the heck? Two great masters just standing around blabbering. If you can fight, stop bickering. Looks like I have to rely on myself. Tang Xiao, I'm sorry. Coward Chen Lang. This Granddaddy Su comes and goes as he pleases. What's it to you? Only at the 4th level of external martial arts at such an old age, if I were you, I'd just kill myself. You still have the nerve to show your face. This granddaddy isn't leaving. Got the guts to hit me? Whoever doesn't strike is a coward. Witness. Speechless. Although private fights are forbidden within the manor, you are no longer a person of the manor. It wouldn't be against the rules if I killed you either. Take this. Damn it. Sue you, run. What? Did I perhaps go too far? Danger. Retreat. Ha. Behold my eagle claw technique. Dodge, dodge. Ha. Here comes my mountain-splitting palm. It's just a love letter to the princess. Is it really necessary to be so cruel? We're all houseboys. If you're so capable, write one yourself. Don't act like someone stole your wife. Besides, I only helped the former owner of this body write it, and I've already resigned. Why are they still hounding me? What terrible luck. Please continue straight along the current grassy slope for 300 meters, there's a large tree blocking the way ahead. System, since you can conjure up a navigation system, can't you switch to a Yu Yumping voice pack? Host's authority is insufficient, system refuses to answer, there's a level 4 demon beast 100 meters ahead, please evade quickly. So that means it's possible in the future. Level 4 demon beast. What kind of terrible roads are you leading me on? Haha. Finally. Arrived. Destination reached, navigation ended. This is what the system said. Congratulations, host, newbie mission successfully completed. The system officially names this mountain. Your Majesty. Mount Great King system officially activated. Mount Great King map panel loading complete 82%. Shop function activating. Myriad Worlds Resource Library matching. Go. World Species Information Scanning and Identification in progress, progress 72%. Data transmitting, progress 50%. Shop Seed Panel activated. Demon Beast Cub Panel activated. Ring 1. Tip, all level 1 seeds in the panel are those the host has encountered, rewards will be given during the collection process. Life Fruit. Life Fruit. Why does it look like this? Like devil fruits. Hell 7-headed dog cub. I have to collect this ferocious legendary species. The host can unlock special items by encountering trees or fruits related to seeds, as for demon beasts. Special item unlock condition is Super Rice Cooker, it really has everything. Main quest issued. Quest 1, Host, please become the Bandit King. Suddenly, a lot of information appeared in my head. Make the name of Mount Great King resound throughout the 5 continents, becoming an existence that surpasses sacred lands. Quest 2, Host, please collect seeds and demon beast cubs. Become an existence that surpasses sacred lands. Are you kidding me? Collect demon beast cubs. Just kill me already. My head hurts so much. Information transfer complete. Newbie gift package is being distributed. Gift package. Let me see. Newbie equipment issued by the system. They're all just. Congratulations, host, you have acquired 1 mu of cultivated land, cannot be sold. What treasures? Congratulations, host, you have acquired drought-resistant rice seeds, mature type. Congratulations, host, you have acquired a pet, fluffy dog. Congratulations, host, you have acquired newbie housing. Congratulations, host, you have acquired the skill, sewing. Inventory panel, skill panel, finally, it looks decent. Newbie wooden house. System, exit. Let me see. How do I use this thing? Cannot build in the red zone. The operation method is exactly like StarCraft. This system is a bit interesting. Bring it on. That was quite efficient. 1 mu of cultivated land, sowing skill, I understand all that. But what about the drought-resistant rice seeds, mature type, later? What does mature type mean? Give it a try. Let's start with 1 mu of cultivated land. Sowing skill, I feel like I'm on the path to becoming a farmer, never to return. Who cares? Let's try it first. Let's plant. The spacing of each seed is so perfect. And they all landed at the same time. So precise. Did I throw this? Suddenly, I feel so amazing. Why am I so excited? Even the coolest skill is only used for farming. Am I here just to be a farmer? Let's just survive first. Okay, I can still grow some food. The last card, fluffy dog. What kind of dog is this? Come out. Fluff ball. No, it's a fluffy dog. Looks so weak. Is the system afraid I'll be too lonely on the mountain? Never mind. Although I can't tell what breed you are, at least you're not a house-destroying husky, that's already pretty good. Fluff ball, from now on, it'll just be the two of us on this mountain. Leaning on each other for. What? Why is it growing so fast? And it's glittering gold, clearly not an ordinary item. It looks so good. Woof woof woof. Does mature type mean fast-growing and directly ripe? As expected of something from the system. This way I won't go hungry. Woof woof woof. Since it's already ripe, how about we eat some, taste it? Woof. Alright. Let's get to it. Rinse the rice. Add firewood, add firewood. Light the fire. And then, wait. Woo woo. Gulp. Why is it so fragrant? I remember rice doesn't usually smell like this. Woof. This fragrance, it's unscientific. Smelling this peerless aroma, I can't help but recall that familiar line. The 5 continents have a large population and also the world's richest and most diverse natural landscapes. This span of geography and climate helps in the formation and preservation of species. 1,000 mansions, but only 6 feet to sleep, a fortune around the waist, but only 3 meals a day. Whether they're busy farming or eating, they never forget to look up at the sky. 1 bowl of porridge, 1 meal, one should remember how hard one it is. Every sip and bite is filled with the bitterness, spice, sourness, and sweetness of life. Woof woof woof. This porridge. It's truly so delicious. After drinking this bowl of porridge, I finally understood the essence of porridge. My life has no regrets. I remember that afternoon running into the sunset, that was my lost youth. Woof woof woof. Woof woof. I know, I'll give it to you right away. You're so eager you're standing upright, is it really that tempting? Woof woof. Woof oh. He, is it good? Eat to your heart's content, there's a big pot of it here. It's definitely enough for the two of us. Ow. Reminder, host used items provided by the system, such as the stove and bowls, with self-cleaning function, requiring 1 system gold coin. Thank you for your patronage. What? System, are you crazy? Using pots and pans requires 1 gold coin. Friendly reminder, the system only provides the host with a beginner's house. Other emergency supplies are considered rentals. Please pay the rent. Alright, you're the system, you're the boss. How many spirit stones is 1 system gold coin equivalent to? 1 system gold coin is equal to 1 low-grade spirit stone on the 5 continents, but only the host's own labor can be converted into system gold coins. That expensive? Why don't you just rob someone? Reminder, gifts from others and loot cannot be converted. I just don't have money, what are you gonna do about it? Given that the host is still a newbie, a temporary credit is granted. Please repay it tomorrow. Alright, but why do I feel like I still have to thank you for this? System. Why is it so empty? There's not even a bed. Woof woof woof. A bed is not an essential item for a beginner's survival, so the host can purchase it as needed in the system store. What the heck, a bed costs 50 gold coins. System, are you out of your mind from poverty? Host, please mind your language. The system also needs gold coins to operate and upgrade. Bedding can be rented on credit, 1 gold coin per day. Humph, I won't. Big deal, this old man will sleep on the floor. Using pots and pans once costs 1 gold coin, renting a bed also costs 1 gold coin. That's a total of 2 low-grade spirit stones, which is equal to a day's wages at the prince's manor. I've really gotten myself a system that loves money more than anything, but what can I do? I have to survive first. Earth, I can't go back for now. I lived aimlessly in my previous life, and suddenly, inexplicably, I transmigrated here. This time, no matter what, I have to live a decent life. My family back on Earth, you all must live well too. Wait for me to return. The next day. System, I'm your host after all, can't you just help me harvest these rice crops? There's too much of it. The host can use a harvesting skill, but skills can only be obtained through a lottery. Lottery? I can even do a lottery. Is there such a good thing? At the beginning of each month, the host can draw a lottery once. Woof woof. Sounds great. But given the system's nature, I bet there'll be other charges, right? It won't be free, anyway. Then I still need to make money quickly. Oh, can I sell this dry-farmed rice? System, can I sell this dry-farmed rice? The host can decide for himself. Then I'm going down the mountain to sell rice. Mau Mau, watch the house. Eastern Continent, Liang City, Market. It's quite lively. Chirping. Aha, this place is not bad. This is it. Rice for sale. Uncles, brothers, and sisters passing by, come and take a look. Mount Great King specialty, top-grade dry-farmed rice. It smells incredibly fragrant, limited quantity, first come, first served. Mount Great King. Never heard of it. Just 1 bag, probably only 20 caddies, what's so good about buying it? What's going on? And dry-farmed rice, isn't dry-farmed rice inferior to paddy rice, what's so good about it? This is truly good rice. It's really good. At least come and take a look, taking some back to taste is also fine. Little brother, that's not how you do business. So, what should I do, uncle? In a word, doing business requires sufficient supply, a well-known brand, accurate positioning, and good skills. As for the supply, you only have 1 bag of rice and you're already out doing business. If you don't have enough stock, of course others won't believe you. Now look at uncle's baskets of fish. As for the brand, what Mount Great King? Never even heard of it, that won't do. Now look at my Lou's Fish Stall, a 10-year-old brand. As for positioning, dry farmed rice is clearly inferior to paddy rice, that's inaccurate positioning. Look at my fish, uncle. That's the freshest in Liang City, and freshness is my positioning, uncle. So if you do business like this, no one will buy your rice. Oh, and I haven't mentioned my skill, my knife work has never failed. Has been as steady as a rock for over 20 years. Young man, how much for your rice? Dog. Uncle, I'll ask for your advice later, he, business is coming. Big sister, you have good taste. This is the specialty dry farmed rice from Mount Great King. It's very delicious. It looks pretty good. What's the price? If it's cheap, I'll buy it all. 1 mid-grade spirit stone per caddy. Humph, you're lucky, kid, someone actually bothered to look at this kind of roadside rice. What? How much did you say? 1 mid-grade spirit stone per caddy. Note, 100 low-grade equals 1 mid-grade, 100 mid-grade equals 1 high-grade. Are you crazy? All rice costs 1 low-grade spirit stone per caddy, and you've multiplied that by 100. Is your rice made of spirit stones? Big sister, let me explain. Am I stupid enough to still listen to your nonsense? This is poverty. Big sister, the price can be negotiated. So that's. This kid is just a fool. Why am I talking business with a fool? How about one more? Maybe I'll agree. Can foolishness be contagious too? Get lost, kid. What should I do? It won't sell like this. Tomorrow, why don't I borrow a pot and cook some porridge? Once the smell comes out, everyone should buy my rice, right? No one should be able to resist that aroma. That's what I'll do. Tomorrow. Borrow a pot to make porridge. Suyu. Why are you here? Tang Xiao. Is this what you meant by better work? Yes, I like this job very much. But Tang Xiao, why are you carrying so many goods? It's all because of you. You caused brother Tang Xiao to be demoted to a purchasing errand boy. And they won't even let us use a cart. Little six. Tang Xiao, I'm really sorry. But the work you're talking about is selling rice. It's fine, it's not a big deal. You threw away a good job at the prince's manor to sell rice, and even dragged down brother Tang Xiao. 6. Hold your tongue. It looks pretty good. This rice is different from ordinary rice. Suyu, I still have to warn you, the princess isn't from the same world as us. Isn't it normal for her to reject him? Why did he have to leave the prince's manor? I stopped caring about that a long time ago. That was the previous owner's doing. Not mine. Humph, he doesn't even look at what kind of trash he is. Forget it, since you've chosen this path, I won't try to dissuade you anymore. This rice of yours isn't bad. I'll take it all, consider it me helping out your business. What's the price? Tang Xiao, my rice is a bit expensive. As long as it's good rice, the food for the prince's manor can't be careless. If the prince's manor is truly satisfied, I'll come to you for supplies from now on. How about I give you 5 low grade? His rice is 1 mid-grade spirit stone per caddy. And it's dry rice from the Great King Mountain. What? How much? Wait, not that price. What's wrong, young man? You said that was the price before. Why are you all staring at me? Did I say something wrong? 1 mid-grade for 1 caddy of rice. Suyu, how much do you say per caddy? Tang Xiao, don't misunderstand. Damn it. Host reminder, you can set the price freely, but changing the price again will affect the reputation of Great King Mountain. The system does not recommend you do this. 1 mid-grade per caddy, this is 20 caddies in total. Su Yu. Are you treating Brother Tang Xiao like a fool? Put your hand on your heart and tell me if Brother Tang Xiao didn't take care of you in the manor. Enough. No need to say more, pay up. But Brother Tang Xiao, that's 20 mid-grade spirit stones, that's 10 months of our errand boy's salary. You just need to pay. If the money isn't enough, I'll make up for it myself. I still have some savings from when I was a junior supervisor. But... Humph. Ungrateful wretch. Here you go. 20 mid-grade. Tang Xiao, you actually don't have to buy my rice. Humph. It's fine, just consider it my last time helping you out as your big brother. Su Yu, you. Tang Xiao. Take care. System, why do I feel so uncomfortable? Did I do something wrong? You're going to be the man of the great king of the mountain. How can you be so sentimental over such a small matter? Besides, products from Great King Mountain are definitely worth this price. Alright, at worst, I'll find a chance to compensate him later. And also, am I going to become the great king of the mountain, or the man of the great king of the mountain? Don't get this wrong. Ding. 1 gold coin that the host owes has been recovered. Oh my. System, you money grubber. My spirit stones haven't even warmed up yet. Are you really that desperate? He earns so much from selling rice, shouldn't he be happy? I really don't understand how business works these days. I'm really getting old. Debts must be paid, it's only right. Yidong Market. Jianbingguizi, fragrant and crispy jianbingguizi. Old Wolf grilled skewers, first order wind spirit wolf meat from West Mountain. Boss, give me 2 skewers. I finally earned my first pot of gold, I should reward myself well. System, I always forgot to ask, aren't you afraid of others seeing when a window suddenly pops up? No one can see this system except the host, please rest assured. That's good, I'll go see what kind of bed to buy. I finally earned some money, I can't sleep on the floor anymore. Huh. The scent of herbs. A herb seller. Little girl. Little girl, selling herbs. They're spirit herbs. These were all picked from the mountain this morning, very fresh. Oh, oh. She really is a shy loli. Then let me take a look. Ding. Force gathering grass detected. Identified as a 2nd grade spirit herb, force gathering grass seeds unlocked. Crap, I almost forgot. There's also a task to collect spirit herb seeds. However, completing this kind of task is effortless. This is force gathering grass, a 2nd grade spirit herb. After consumption, it can temporarily increase strength by 20%. 20 low-grade spirit stones. This is purple spirit grass, a 2nd grade medicinal herb that can be used to refine spirit gathering pills, 20 low-grade spirit stones. This is blood coagulation flower, a 2nd grade spirit herb with hemostatic properties, 15 low-grade spirit stones. This is dark wind grass, after consumption, it can temporarily increase agility by 20%. The little girl is quite impressive, she remembers the functions of all these spirit herbs so clearly. Yes, big brother, my ability to identify herbs is very powerful. Big brother, you've looked at so many, which ones do you want to buy? Or do you want them all? Wait, I think I forgot that she's selling spirit herbs. How much do all these add up to? Do I have enough mid-grade spirit stones? But I've already completed the seed collection, buying more would be completely useless to me. Am I supposed to tell the lowly, big brother just wanted to touch them? No, this way I'll be seen as a perverted uncle and will be beaten to death by the crowd, definitely. What should I do, what should I do? Congratulations, host. Congratulations, host. 10 second grade seeds unlocked, physique +1. I feel like my strength has inexplicably increased a little. My body also feels, a little lighter. Is this what physique +1 is? I've already gotten the benefits, but buying spirit herbs is useless to me. But not buying them would be a bit too unkind, wouldn't it? Little girl, this spirit herb, Big brother, have you decided which ones you want to buy? Get out. I'm not selling this spirit herb anymore. Little girl, don't misunderstand. Ha 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 ha. Caught another one illegally selling spirit herbs. I just wanted to ask if it could be cheaper. Little girl, you're not a spirit herb master yet you're illegally selling spirit herbs. You've got guts. He 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 he. This time, we'll just confiscate the spirit herbs as a warning. If there's a next time, you can look forward to spending a few days in prison. You. He 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 he. What are you waiting for? Move it. Yes, sir. Steward Han, just watch. You're bullying people. Why are you stealing my spirit herbs? Hold on. I've already bought all these spirit herbs. Playing the hero and saving the damsel in distress right in front of the spirit herb pavilion steward. Is this guy crazy? You can't take them. Kid, we're from the spirit herb pavilion. Do you have any objections? Your transaction has been annulled. Why annul it? One willing to buy, one willing to sell. I'm spending my own money, no need for you to worry. She is not a spirit herb master, so this transaction can be annulled. If you want spirit herbs, you can purchase them from the spirit herb pavilion. Why annul it? I worked so hard to pick all these. If she truly has talent in discerning herbs, why doesn't she take the spirit herb master examination? Aren't you afraid these herbs of hers are fake? What does it matter how hard you pick them? How could they be fake? The system even appraised them for me. The spirit herb master examination requires 2 mid-grade spirit stones. I'll take the exam when I save up enough spirit stones. He, no matter the reason, if you're not a spirit herb master, you can't sell herbs. And you could very well sell these herbs to the spirit herb pavilion, there are people there to appraise them. Selling them to the spirit herb pavilion incurs a 50% appraisal fee. I can identify them myself, why should I pay an appraisal fee? I can't control that. If you're not a spirit herb master, you can't sell spirit herbs. Little girl, just count yourself unlucky. Get to it. Wait. So, if she passes the examination and becomes a spirit herb master, she can sell herbs, right? That's true, to take the spirit herb master examination, you need to pay 2 mid-grade spirit stones. Alright, then she'll sign up now. I'll pay for the spirit stones. Big brother. You brat. I, Peng, am not one to bully the weak. So, I'll give you a chance. Humph. Thank you, big brother. I'm Mu Xiao. What's your name? My name is Su Yu. It's fine, consider the spirit stones as payment for the spirit herbs. But do you have confidence you'll pass the examination? Don't worry, my ability to identify herbs is very strong. Humph, 2 arrogant kids, you'll know what regret is soon enough. Spirit herb pavilion, here we are. Wow. It's really grand. Let me be clear up front, if you don't pass. We'll take the herbs, and the spirit stones won't be refunded. You don't need to worry about that. Elder Zhao, I'll leave it to you. Oh. Someone's here to take the exam. This little girl here wants to take the Spirit Herb Master examination. Little girl, what's your name? You're so young to be taking the Spirit Herb Master examination. Which family are you from? Hello, Elder Zhao, my name is Mu Xiao Xiao, I'm an orphan, not from any big family. Looking at your attire, you don't seem to be from a big family. Let's not talk about that for now, just hand over the spirit stones. Elder Zhao, please take the spirit stones. Xiao Xiao, you can do it. Brother Su, I will definitely try my best to pass. I believe in you. Go for it. Why do you think I brought you to Elder Zhao? Elder Zhao's pass rate here isn't just low, it's 0. Elder Zhao's pass rate here isn't just low, it's 0. My examination is different from other places. They have written tests and herb discernment, but I only test one thing. There is a herb in this box. You just reach your hand in. You can't look, only rely on touch. After you correctly identify one herb, I will put in another. If you can correctly identify 10 consecutively, you pass. Can't even look. Isn't this a scam? I'm testing knowledge and innate sensitivity to herbs. If you can't do it, please leave. But I won't refund the spirit stones. You. This is clearly extortion. Though I don't know Elder Zhao's identity, even if the pass rate has been 0 for these past few years. The higher-ups still treat him like an ancestor. Trying to pass under his watch. Dream on. Brother Su, I want to try. Xiao Xiao, they're doing this on purpose. Brother Su, I can do it, can I try? Alright. Brother Su believes in you. Thank you, Brother Su, I definitely won't let you down. Then, little girl, please begin. In this tiny place, Dongzhou Commandery, I've been here for 3 years and haven't found a single promising talent. Little girl, hurry up, you only have 10 breaths of time. If it weren't for the easy work, good pay, and fine wine, I would have long since resumed my travels. When will these days end? This feeling. This is woodbell flower. Puff. Either right or wrong, but what kind of reaction is this? Elder Zhao is going to. Cough cough. Little girl. Suddenly erupting into murderous intent. Say it again, properly. How long has it been? Impossible. Speak. How did you know there was a woodbell flower in here? Elder Zhao. Come at me if you have a problem. Don't scare the little girl. Ah. I just felt it was a woodbell flower, so I said it. It should be right, shouldn't it? Could it be that this little girl really relies on her innate talent to identify spirit herbs? Yes, it is a woodbell flower, no mistake. Oh dear, I got a little too excited and my chi and blood surged for a moment. Little girl, don't mind it. Let's continue. Let's try again, try again. His surging chi and blood blew the chair apart. Just how many floors high is this expert? Please. This is cold heart grass. Twisted mushroom vine. Ha 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 ha, good. Again. Crane crown flower. Elder Zhao's aura is starting to get out of control again. Good. That little girl guessed right again. Or rather, she's a genius to begin with. Concentric vine. Good. Good, good, good. fiery rock knot. Very, very good. Talent-based spirit herb identification, a natural spirit herbalist. Vermilion Audenia. It's over. Ha 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 ha. To think I found such a promising seedling. My 3 years in this spirit herb pavilion were not in vain. It's over, I've offended a spirit herbalist, and she seems to be incredibly talented. Even Elder Zhao is uncontrollably excited by her talent. I even tried to forcefully take her spirit herbs earlier, and suspected she was a swindler. And he even said they were little kids. Having offended her like this, the position of manager in the spirit herb pavilion, I'm afraid I won't be able to keep it, will I? Help. It's all that brat's fault. If he hadn't meddled, things wouldn't have turned out like this, right? Yes, if it weren't for him, if I had just spoken nicely, I wouldn't have forcefully taken the little girl's spirit herbs. Right. It's all his fault. He made me offend a spirit herbalist. Right. He's the culprit. Oh my. Thank you, thank you. I almost got blown away. Then why am I still saving him? Damn it. Ha 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 ha. It wasn't in vain for this old man to stand guard here for 3 years, I finally waited for it. What? How did it turn out like this? Brother Su Yu, how are you? It's nothing, nothing. It's just that I got a little excited and accidentally let out some true chi. It's nothing serious, little girl, you don't have to worry. I intend to take you as my disciple, little girl, what do you think? Take me as your disciple. But I just want to be a spirit herbalist. Oh. A spirit herbalist is just a position set up privately by the spirit herb pavilion. And by studying under me, you can become a high-ranking alchemist. I forgot to introduce myself, I am an alchemist. Known as Dan Yin. Dan Yin, the publicly recognized top alchemist saint in the 5 continents, even has a record of refining saint-grade pills, ranking at least in the top 5 of the 5 continents. Moreover, this person is elusive, not many people have seen him, and he likes to hide in various parts of the 5 continents, which is why he is revered as Dan Yin. The most critical thing is that this person is also a martial saint level expert. No wonder the higher-ups of the Spirit Herb Pavilion treat him like an ancestor. A martial saint, one of the top 5 alchemists on the continent. Elder Zhao, please spare me. I swear I won't reveal Elder Zhao's identity. Dan Yin. Alchemist. A martial saint level alchemist has been discovered. Main mission 3 activated, build the continent's #1 holy land. Experts are essential for Great King Mountain. For every martial saint expert enticed, you will receive 1 lottery chance. Entice your sister. This guy's domineering aura just blew this weakling away. How am I supposed to entice him? A martial saint. A martial saint level expert. I've just started with the first level of external cultivation. It doesn't matter if it gets out. I came here as an examiner precisely to take on a disciple, and now that I have one, I'll naturally leave. As for you, humph. You knew that no one here could pass, so you deliberately brought her here, didn't you? Your intentions, I don't need to say more, do I? You dare to plot against my disciple, Dan Yin. How should I deal with you? Good disciple, how do you plan to punish him? I haven't even agreed to be your disciple yet. Brother Su Yu, what do you think I should do? If it weren't for him, we wouldn't have met Elder Zhao, right? Besides, he just saved me. I think he's not bad at heart, so why don't we just let it go? Thank you for your kind words, young master. I'm asking my disciple, what opinion can a weakling like you, who's only at the first level of external cultivation, possibly offer? To plot against me, Dan Yin, is no small crime. What he said, is so scary, can we not say the truth? Little girl, after you become my disciple, you won't need to go to the mountains to gather herbs anymore. I will also teach you alchemy, making you a respected alchemist. Think about it, wouldn't that be much more glorious than being a spirit herbalist? Don't listen. Don't listen. I'm just here to do a test. I didn't want to apprentice. I don't care about being an alchemist. Humph. If you don't become my disciple, you can forget about being a spirit herbalist. Is he trying to cause trouble? Elder Zhao, you see, Xiao Xiao isn't interested in being an alchemist. There's no need for you to force her, is there? Who are you? How dare a junior like you speak out when I, Dan Yin, am taking an apprentice? Oh. Elder Zhao, this is the first time I've seen someone force an apprentice. It's just an alchemist, what's the big deal? It's just that you haven't seen much of Xiao Zhao's herb-identifying talent. Why do you have to force her? Haven't seen much, ha he 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 he. Kid, do you know how important sensing talent is for an alchemist? You might not even find one in tens of thousands of people. It's just identifying herbs, not as exaggerated as you make it sound. Though I'm not very talented, I know a little. You shouldn't be so startled, you'll scare the little girl. Fine. If you're so capable, you try identifying herbs. If you pass, it proves I'm short-sighted, and I won't force this little girl to be my apprentice. Xiao Xiao. Humph. I won't. If you don't pass, this little girl will become my apprentice. And I'll also kill this evil servant who, not knowing his place, tried to scheme against my apprentice. What joy is there in life, what sorrow in death? This time, he's really dead. What happened just now? Why is there such a commotion at Elder Zhao's place? It seems the little girl Han Depeng brought caught Elder Zhao's eye, but Han Depeng apparently schemed against the little girl and Elder Zhao. What's up with that young man? He wants to test too. Isn't Han Depeng just asking for death? Everyone knows that Elder Zhao is like an ancestor in our spirit herb pavilion. To scheme against Elder Zhao. It's over, he's dead. Wasn't this young man buying medicine just now? He definitely won't know how to identify herbs. So I, Han Depeng, will still die by his hands in the end. Why did you provoke Elder Zhao for no reason? Brother Su Yu, can you do it? Take out the, can you? Don't worry, Xiao Xiao. Young man, I won't play favorites because of my apprentice. Hurry up, old man, it's just identifying herbs. Humph. Don't be too confident. This herb. This is a water spirit flower. Unlocked level 2 water spirit flower seed. Then this herb. Silverwater grass. Unlocked level 2. This one. Dried wood grass. What's going on? There's no spiritual energy fluctuation from him at all. No matter how talented he is, he still needs spiritual power to use it. Could it be a trick? All of you. Chirp chirp chatter chatter. Chirp chirp chatter chatter. Elder Zhao is angry, run. Quick, run. Elder Zhao, you. Why did it stop? If I had touched more herbs, my physique would have increased by 1. What a great opportunity. No spiritual energy fluctuations, no spiritual chi fluctuations, only the first layer of external cultivation. But he can identify spirit herbs in less than a breath of contact. Can you explain? How did you do it? Oh no. I got carried away. Did I expose myself? Warning, a powerful external spiritual force is spying on the host. My herb identification speed is faster than Xiao Zhao's, but my martial power is extremely low, and I have a system. System self-protection mechanism triggered, automatically shielded. Like a child carrying gold through a bustling market. If I'm spied upon, I'm dead. It's dangerous to possess a treasure. System, what's the point of just shielding? I'm being targeted by a martial saint, do you have any self-preservation measures? No current measures. Host's level is too low. The system's priority is to protect its own secret. The host's life or death is not currently considered. As soon as my spiritual power approached you, it was like a mud ox entering the sea. Interesting. Elder Zhao, please don't joke. This junior's martial arts level is too low, I'm not worth your attention. System. I curse your ancestors for 18 generations. Aren't you afraid I'll just blurt it out? Don't worry. Keywords are forbidden. You can't even say them if you want to. Holy cow. Your confidentiality work is really too rigorous. Elder Zhao, what are you doing? It's over. If he can't spy on me, is Elder Zhao going to directly attack and uncover my secret? But I can't say it. He's dead. Being targeted by a martial saint means I'm dead. He. Truly a natural genius. How about you become my apprentice too? No. These young people nowadays, they don't appreciate the good intentions of their elders at all, it's really disheartening. Were you born an actor? You almost scared me senseless. Elder Zhao, both of our tests passed, right? Look. Here. It's just an alchemist's badge, take it before I change my mind. Thank you, Elder Zhao. This is an alchemist's badge. It's quite pretty. Xiao, with this, you can sell spirit herbs and no longer worry about others taking your stall. Xiao is so happy, thank you, Brother Su Yu. Elder Zhao, should I go try to persuade them again? To be your disciple is a blessing cultivated over several lifetimes. Don't get involved in things that don't concern you. Everyone has their own ambitions. Forcibly taking an apprentice would tarnish my name, Dan Yin. Am I, Dan Yin, the kind of person who forces sales? It was my foolishness, please forgive me, Elder Zhao. Also, I won't be coming to this spirit herb pavilion anymore. You all find someone to replace me. Ah. Elder Zhao. Where are you going then? What should I tell the pavilion master when he asks? Elder Zhao. Say whatever you want, what does it matter to me? Outside Liang City, evening. What? Xiao, you want to come back with me? Wait, why do you want to come back with me? This, although you're an orphan, this is too sudden. Xiao, I don't mean anything else, I just find it strange, where's your own home? I've always set up a makeshift shelter in the slum next to the Earth Temple, there's no one else in my family. I want to rely on Brother Su Yu. Only Brother Su Yu stood up to help me when others tried to take my spirit herbs. Although it's easy for me to attach myself to some family now that I'm an alchemist, I still want to rely on Brother Su Yu. But, aren't you afraid I'm a bad person? System, what exactly is the common sense of this world? I'm a little flustered. Once one masters literary and martial arts, they sell their skills to the imperial family. After obtaining her alchemist qualification, she naturally needs to find someone or a power to rely on, which is very fantastical. I can feel that Brother Su Yu is genuinely good to me. I trust Brother Su Yu. Xiao Zhao's senses are very accurate. Grandpa Zhao is good to Xiao too, but he's always a little strange, Xiao doesn't like that feeling. System, what's the deal with her intuition? Can you give me some advice? Mu Xiao, female, 15 years old, born with a spiritual body, has a natural affinity for plants, strong perception of danger, and excellent aptitude. Born with a spiritual body? Sounds like an amazing talent. It's recommended that the host strike first. With Mu Xiao Zhao's aptitude and talent, if you don't take her in, someone else will snatch her away sooner or later. Xiao Xiao can help Brother Su Yu collect herbs. Oh, Brother Su Yu is also an alchemist now. Snatch away. Why do I always feel like your choice of words is off, system? Xiao Xiao can also cook and do laundry. Does Brother Su Yu not need Xiao Xiao's help? Or is Xiao Xiao not capable enough? Silly girl. You don't even know how amazing you are. How could Big Brother dislike you? If you're willing, then come back to Mount Great King with Big Brother. Xiao Xiao is willing. There's also a little dog on the mountain, its name is Mauchio. You'll definitely like it. Little doggy. Yay, yay. He. Innate spiritual body and Mount Great King that I've never heard of, how interesting, he. Brother Su Yu, I've been gathering herbs around Liang City since I was little, but I've never heard of Mount Great King. I named this mountain myself. When you claim a mountain as your own, you've got to have an imposing name for it. No, I mean there shouldn't be this mountain here. I've never seen this mountain around here. It's as if it suddenly appeared. And how should I put it, any deep mountain forest should have some spirit herbs, but Mount Great King has none at all. It's really too strange. He, don't mind these details. This mountain can't possibly have appeared out of nowhere because of me, right? It's just that you haven't discovered the spirit herbs yet. Oh. Holy cow, this little girl is too observant. It's quite possible that this Mount Great King was conjured out of thin air by the system. Creating things out of nothing doesn't conform to the law of conservation of matter and energy. What exactly is the origin of this system? Wait, there's a girl coming to my doghouse. I haven't even arranged for furniture yet. I want this bed, this sofa, and these chairs. System. Please include delivery and installation, right? System Express, instant delivery and installation, total 93 gold coins, thank you for your patronage. My money, it hasn't even had a chance to get warm yet. Xiao Xiao, we're here. Wow. What a beautiful place. Woof woof. What an exquisite little wooden house. And is that field over there yours too, Big Brother? Little doggy. This must be Mauchio, right? Mauchio. Wolf whine. What's going on? Why does Mauchio look like he's facing a formidable enemy? Big Brother, does Mauchio not like me? Mauchio. This is a guest. Don't bark. A little bit, interesting. An innate spiritual body, two extraordinary herb-identifying little ones. A mountain range I don't know how suddenly appeared out of nowhere, and a local dog that can detect my hidden aura. How did he track me here? I was careless. Brother Su Yu, I'm scared. Could it be that he's here to kill me and steal my treasure? But the system can't be peeled off. What should I do? Don't be afraid, Xiao Xiao. I'm here. The opponent is a martial saint. I've only just started the first level of external cultivation. I'm going to die, I'm going to die, I'm going to die. Wait. Why is black energy overflowing from Mauchio? Woof woof woof. This black energy. Don't they see it? Woof 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 woof. Alright, it seems they really can't see. Rejecting me again and again, where am I supposed to put my face as Marshal Saint Dan Een? Is he going to make a move? Mauchio, can you handle it? You two possess a great secret, since you both refuse to be my apprentices. Then can you take in an old man like me, who has nowhere to go? Bad Elder Zhao. Elder Zhao. Scaring people can kill them. Can't you just say what you mean all at once? A false alarm. It seems he's not here to cause trouble, he's probably still interested in Xiao Zhao's and my herb identifying talent. Woof woof. Hey. Mao wait for me. This elder Zhao, he's really thick-skinned. Mao is indeed a product of the system. Could it be a safety trump card left by the system? I'm telling you, this local dog of yours is extraordinary. The moment I revealed a hint of killing intent, it sensed it, and it's not afraid of me at all. You're truly ignorant and fearless. Little Mao, you're so cute. Woof woof woof. Brother Su Yu, your house is so grand. Will I be living here from now on? Yes, everything inside was already arranged before, so don't you dare dislike it. Two of them came at once. How am I going to live like this? I have no money. That's great. Thank you, Brother Su Yu. Wow. What a big and clear glass mirror. How many spirit stones would it take to buy this? It's really expensive, a full-length mirror worth 30 RMB, the system charged me 5 gold coins. I'm really going crazy from poverty. Young Su Yu, this chair of yours is really soft and comfortable. But where did you get all these strange things? It involves my master, so. Martial saints are knowledgeable, so it's not easy to fool them. I know, secrets, right? Who doesn't have a few little secrets these days? I'm not the kind of person who covets others' secrets. What's yours is yours. Wow. The chair can even spin. Elder, could you please stop spinning? This isn't very stable. It's just that these things are so fun, I'm really curious. That chair isn't meant for sliding around, it could easily break and might hurt you, old man. I am a martial saint. Ha 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 ha, fun. Xiao, come push me, this old man. Charge forward, duck. Woof woof woof. Just this one piece of furniture for sitting. Hey. Even if it explodes, it won't break through. Elder Zhao, be careful. Oh no. My protective aura. At that moment, I felt a deep malice from the entire world. Careless. System, what's going on? How can a chair break through a martial saint's protective aura? And the protective aura was broken after it was damaged, this is very contradictory. Brother Su Yu, what's wrong with Elder Zhao? He's not moving. Nothing, Elder Zhao is getting old, he needs to rest a bit after such stimulating activities. Xiao, help wash the rice and cook first, go quickly. Alright. The values for the strength and wear of system items previously lacked real-world references. Now that there's a real-world reference with the martial saint's protective aura, adjustments will be made later so it won't be so fragile. You mean from now on, even a martial saint won't be able to easily break a wooden chair? That's roughly what it means. The system needs to save face too. Alright then, I'll mourn for the martial saints for a few seconds. Here. Delicious rice porridge is here. I guarantee this is a delicacy you've never tasted before. Xiao. Try it. It smells so good. Thank you, Brother Su Yu. What, you think a bowl of porridge is enough to send me off? I'm a martial saint, I stopped eating grains ages ago, although your porridge does smell very good. So hot, so hot. But you can't blame me for this. I'll reluctantly give it a try. At least you're filial, kid. I'm sorry, Elder Zhao, this is Mauchio's porridge. You'll have to pay for yours. What? I don't want to either, but the system dictates that only those belonging to Mount Great King can get it for free. This is truly bullying too much. You'd rather feed it to a dog than to me? Oh, I'm going to lose my temper. Are you humiliating me? Humiliating me, Marshal Saint Dan. Even if I want to take you as my disciples, to rely on this to humiliate me, Marshal Saint Dan. Woof woof woof. Do you know how serious this problem is? While I can still control myself, kid, explain yourself clearly. It might be a little more serious than you think, old man. Maucho even mistook you for trying to steal his porridge. Don't you dare talk to me about a dog's feelings. If you don't give me a satisfactory answer now, I'll show you what the wrath of a martial saint is like. Maucho, stop it, he wasn't trying to steal your porridge. Woof woof. Elder Zhao, I raised Maucho, so of course I have to feed him, right? And then there's Mu Xiao Xiao. So delicious, it's heavenly. Xiao Xiao came to rely on me, so she's also a member of my Mount Great King. That's why I have to take care of her. You're Mount Great King. You want to be a mountain king? What kind of future could that possibly have? Whether there's a future or not, you, old man, don't get to decide. Look here, Xiao Xiao, do you want to join my Mount Great King? Yes, yes, yes. As long as I can eat this porridge every day, that's enough. Congratulations, host, for recruiting your first disciple. Mu Xiao Xiao, female, 15 years old, born with a spiritual body, has a natural affinity for plants, strong perception of danger, and excellent aptitude. System review. It can't be, can it? Isn't it just a bowl of porridge? How come I feel like the reputation of Marshal Saint Dan isn't even worth a bowl of porridge here? Ow. My rice isn't ordinary. I really can't afford to give it away for free, so. Humph. I refuse to believe it. If I have to pay myself, then I will. I have plenty of spirit stones. Let me see what kind of porridge this is exactly. How can it be so attractive? So much so that people don't even want to be my disciple, Marshal Saint Dan. If it's not good, I'll let you know what the wrath of a martial saint is like. Wait, why do I, this martial saint, feel like I'm being watched? Holy cow. Don't even think about it. This martial saint paid for it and hasn't even tasted it yet. Better safe than sorry, I'll finish it first. Is it that big of a deal? It's just. This taste. That year I was 23. I went to a friend's hometown. He got married that year. I lived there for a while. Not long after, my friend left home. After that, I never went back to that place. There, I met someone. She gave me a jar of wine. Said it was called Drunken Life, Dreamy Death. Said that after drinking it, you can forget everything you've ever done. I thought I had really forgotten. Actually, I couldn't forget. This cup is dedicated to my lost love. If you don't want to share it with them, then don't. What are you talking about, love with a little loli and a dog? Do they even understand? Give it to me. It's not that I don't want to, I just got excited and took a big gulp. Stingy Elder Zhao. Alright, but you're sitting at the table just to drink porridge, you act like it's wine. Do you want to recite a poem or something? You think you're Huang Yaosher still commemorating your lost love, why don't you toast the rising sun with one cup and death with another? Oh, come on. It's an emotional moment. An emotional moment. At worst, I'll pay for it. 2 more bowls. No. Give me 5 more bowls. I have plenty of spirit stones. Sorry, each person only gets 1 bowl per meal. I only have 1 mu of land, and I still need to go down the mountain to sell the rest of the rice. Are you crazy? Such good rice, and it even contains spiritual energy, and you're selling it? I need to make money to develop Mount Great King. This porridge is good, but you see, Xiao Xiao and I, and little Mauchio, can't just eat porridge all the time. Little Mauchio, don't move, big sister will weave you a flower crown. By the way, are you a boy or a girl? Chewing sound. Once Mount Great King develops, I'll have to find a good teacher for Xiao Xiao. You're bragging. What kind of future can a mountain king have? How can your Mount Great King develop with just the two of you? Having me, Marshal Saint Dan Yin, teach Mu Xiao Xiao is the wisest choice. You never know, maybe my Mount Great King will become a sacred land someday. If you want to be Mu Xiao Xiao's master, then join my Mount Great King. Where does this inexplicable confidence of yours come from? Just this broken mountain and you, a newly initiated martial artist. And you want to develop it into a sacred land? Dreams, right? If a person doesn't have dreams, what's the difference between them and a salted fish? Maybe if you keep dreaming, it'll come true. Aren't you going to consider it, Elder Zhao? It's not bragging, the potential of Mount Great King is huge. I can guarantee that this rice is the lowest grade product of our Mount Great King. A strange young man full of nonsense, with aspirations higher than the sky. 1 mu of farmland comparable to top-grade spiritual rice. And strange furniture that can easily break through my protective aura. I still feel a little pain in my lower back. Mauchio. Go get it. A gifted little girl. Woof. A dog that isn't afraid of my killing intent. And a Mount Great King that appeared out of nowhere, interesting. Youngster. I, this martial saint, promise you. I will join Mount Great King as an honored elder for 10 years, specifically to instruct Mu Xiao Xiao in the art of alchemy. If Mount Great King's development isn't ideal by then, I will take Mu Xiao Xiao with me, her talent shouldn't be wasted here. But I won't be ordered around by anyone. And if you, youngster, use my name as a martial saint to do anything harmful, I, this martial saint, will be the first to not spare you. Just you watch, old man. I definitely won't let you down. Congratulations, host. You've successfully brought in a martial saint level powerhouse. Reward, 1 lottery draw. Then, quick, have Xiao Xiao come and acknowledge me as her master. Oh, I thought you joined Mount Great King because of the delicious food. What are you thinking? What delicious food haven't I, this martial saint, tasted? Hurry up. If it weren't for a promising talent, why would a martial saint like me stay on your rundown mountain? Alright, you're a martial saint, so you. Xiao Xiao, come here, Elder Zhao has also joined Mount Great King, quickly come and latch onto his leg, no, come and acknowledge him as your master. Oh. Are they asleep? They should all be asleep. He. Dark night, strong wind. Dark night, strong wind, lottery draw night. He. Lottery program initiated. Once at the beginning of the month, 1 reward for securing a martial saint, total 2 chances. It's late at night, and you're not resting, just laughing to yourself in bed, he. Are you crazy? He. White cards are for spiritual items, spiritual stones, accessories, etc. Blue cards are for construction, buildings needed for Mount Great King, etc. Mount Great King Mountain Gate. Black cards are for land, various farmlands, etc. So many. Red cards are for secret techniques, various cultivation methods and secret manuals. Yellow cards are for miscellaneous items, various weapons and tools, etc. 100 mid-grade spirit stones. Aho. Training room. Mount Great King Mountain Gate. Cultivation Skill Book. What are all these things? 10 acres of fruit forest farmland. Mount Great King Mountain Gate. Construction category. Cultivation Skill Book. Secret Technique category. These are all mixed up. So fast. The back colors and patterns are exactly the same. I can't remember at all. Definitely don't draw spirit stones. Spirit stones can be earned by selling rice. Cultivation methods. Secret manuals. Here I come. Heaven protect me. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, whoever I pick is mine. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Here we go. Yellow miscellaneous items category. There's a chance. No spirit stones, no land, want buildings, want secret techniques. Congratulations, host, you've drawn one wood axe. Damn it, I got happy for nothing, it's just a wood axe. But this wood axe seems pretty good, since it's from the system, it shouldn't be bad, right? Good texture. Let's put it in the system inventory first, it's better than buying it from the system shop. Again. Keep drawing. No spirit stones, no land, want buildings, want secret techniques. Want secret techniques. Want secret techniques. Say important things 3 times. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, here we go. Congratulations, host, for drawing 10 acres of level 1 fruit land. Fruit land? At least it's better than a machete. Secret techniques are hard to draw, huh? Detecting that the host's land has reached 10 acres, land must be tilled. Awarding tilling skill. It even comes with a bonus skill. Not bad, it's a pleasant surprise. But system, why have you become so generous? Wait, you gave a skill, but what about the saplings? Receive tilling skill. Open system shop. Tilling skill, to grow crops, diligent tilling is essential. To prevent crops from withering, host must remember to till the land daily. I knew you, system, had no good intentions. 1 sapling for 10 gold coins. 1 bottle of spirit spring for 5 gold coins. Sigh, I feel completely drained, not enough money to spend. Also, system, why don't you just change your name to farmer system or exploitation system? This is forcing me to be a farmer forever. The next morning. Brother Suyu. I'm sorry, I woke up late. Woof woof. It's okay, there's no rule that says you have to get up early. Also thank you, Brother Suyu, for preparing new clothes for me. Xiao Xiao loves them. Ha ha ha, as long as Xiao Xiao likes them. Time is limited, the uniforms for Dewang Mountain aren't ready yet. I'll get them for you next time they're done, okay? Also Xiao Xiao looks beautiful today. As expected, Lolas are the best. If she had twin pigtails, it would be even better. But too little. Oh no, don't praise me like that, I'll get shy. You're planting trees here first thing in the morning. Is this your way of developing Dewang Mountain? This is no worse than my rice, you know. These fruit trees are not ordinary. Even the water for watering is custom-made. You'll know once they bear fruit, Elder Zhao. Damn it, it even needs spirit spring to water it. Let me taste what the spirit spring from the system tastes like. 5 gold coins a bottle. So expensive. But why does it look like mineral water? Huh. Fatigue gone. Feeling full of vitality. This water is amazing. You guys try it too. This water is extraordinary. This bottle, it's so strange. My heavens. What kind of water is this? I've never seen it before. This recovery ability is comparable to a medicinal pill. Kid. This water of yours is not ordinary. So good to drink. Let me water the trees first. My heavens. You're using such a divine spring to water trees. Are you out of your mind? You're wasting precious treasures. What a spendthrift, what a spendthrift. Elder Zhao, this water was originally meant for watering trees. Although it's spirit spring, it's only the lowest grade. Alright, stop talking about selling rice or whatever. This martial saint will buy it, alright. Such good spirit spring is actually used to water trees, your extravagance should have a limit. Elder Zhao, for Dawang Mountain to develop, it needs these things to make a name for itself. Hoarding treasures won't lead to development. My heavens, sometimes this martial saint really wants to just rob you. Forget it, it's all yours, mess around as much as you want. Then, Elder Zhao, Xiao, I'm going down the mountain to sell rice again. Don't worry, kid. I'm on the mountain. Brother Su Yu, be careful on your way. Woof woof. Alright, you two go back. Xiao, remember to cultivate well with Elder Zhao. Luckily I'm just an honorary elder, who can stand such extravagance. I'm suddenly a little curious what kind of fruit those saplings will bear in the end. Woof woof. Extraordinary rice, fruit trees, spirit spring, getting more and more interesting. Come on, Xiao, master will take you to learn the alchemy heart method. Oh. Isn't that the guy who was selling rice yesterday? What exactly is he trying to do? What's going on? Why isn't your writing from right to left? Dawang Mountain dry rice. 1 mid-grade spirit stone, per gene. Porridge cooked on site. 20 low-grade spirit stones per bowl. Kid, have you gone crazy thinking about money? Not to mention your rice is 1 mid-grade spirit stone per gene, have you calculated how many bowls of porridge can be made from 1 gene of rice? You think that same dumb big guy from yesterday is still around, buying your rice? You need to be honest, you know. You can't keep ripping off the same person. Uncle, that's a bit harsh, isn't it? My rice truly is good rice. I have to charge some for cooking the porridge on site, right? Young man, your porridge smells so good. No, I'm new. Little brother, I haven't seen you before. You're not from the 4 great rice merchants. And with so many fools, people around him, how am I supposed to do business? It smells incredibly fragrant. When did plain porridge ever smell this good? Little brother, what's the price of your rice and porridge? Why did so many people suddenly show up? I'm so scared. Here, the prices are all written on the wooden board. Dawang Mountain dry rice, 1 mid-grade spirit stone per gene, porridge cooked on site, 20 low-grade per bowl. Kid, are you so poor you've gone mad? Will anyone buy at this price? And aren't you afraid of the 4 great rice merchants coming after you? Exactly, this price, titch. Uncles, it's business, it's about mutual consent. Besides, my rice really isn't ordinary rice. It's worth this price, and I'm not forcing you to buy it, am I? Hey, how dare you talk like that? Wait, don't push. I say, kid, you're making it impossible for my fish stall to do business. Give me a bowl to try, uncle. Let me see what kind of rice you have. Then alright, this bowl is on me, uncle. My apologies, ha. Treat me to porridge. Don't joke with me. If it's not worth this price, I'll tear down your stall. Don't you know you're making it impossible for me to do business? Cutting off someone's livelihood is like killing their parents, don't you know that? Phew, this fragrance, I've never smelled anything like it. This taste, how come I feel like the old fishy smell on me has all been washed away? What are you all doing? I really want a bite. Yes, just one bite. I can barely hold back. You want to snatch my porridge? No way. I've never experienced such a refreshing and refined feeling. The freshness of the rice, the sweetness of the spring water, mixed together, is even better than a first love lollipop. Just like my first love, it's even more poetic. As the saying goes, head held high, gazing at the bright moon, head bowed low, contemplating my hometown. What wonderful poetry. Wonderful poetry. Could this porridge be poisoned? He's even reciting poetry now. Hey, are you crazy? What are you mumbling about? You just finished porridge. How did first love come out? That's so exaggerated. You're not a shill, are you? Is it that serious? How about, you share some with us to try? A shill? Share it with you to try? See? Not a drop left. Still suspecting I'm a shill. Still asking me to share some with you. Eat shit, all of you. This porridge should only exist in heaven. You want to eat it? Do you lowlifes even deserve it? Although I know you're trying to help me promote. But isn't your performance a bit too over the top? It must be fake, such a big reaction. Thank you, young master, for the porridge. This is the best food I, old Lou, have eaten in 30-something years. Hey, is it really necessary, you? No problem, no problem. Anyone who calls me a shill again is blaspheming this porridge. My old Lou's fish-killing knife won't agree. Is it really that exaggerated? It makes me want a bowl too, but the price is just too expensive. Dark clouds scatter, the bright moon shines on people. What are they yelling about downstairs? Young master by. And this fragrance, it's not ordinary. Then, young master, should I continue singing? Pause for a moment. Let me go join the fun first. Interesting. Zhang San, Li Si, what's going on downstairs? Reporting to young master, it seems a peddler is selling expensive rice. It's said this rice is a specialty of Dawang Mountain. Furthermore, the price is as high as 1 mid-grade spirit stone per gene, and it smells incredibly fragrant. So it attracted everyone's attention. He actually has the guts to sell expensive rice right outside my Bai family's door. Yeah, who doesn't know that the Bai family is the head of the 4 great rice merchants? Selling rice privately on this street is completely disrespecting our Bai family. If I don't punish him, my title of Little Tyrant of Liangqing won't mean anything. He's clearly a child, yet he insists on acting like an important figure. Exactly, young master. We must punish him severely. He always comes to drink flower wine for no reason. Elder Bai must have it tough with such a mischievous son. Ha. We'll go downstairs now, find an excuse, and give this kid a good beating. Let him know the power of Bai Xiaolong. Young master is mighty. So short, yet he has to stand on a platform to put on airs, and Little Tyrant of Liangqing. Meanwhile, downstairs. You're the shill. Your whole family are shills. You don't have the right to speak without investigation, do you understand? Have you tried it? Speak after you've tried it. Hey, chill out. But it's so expensive, how can we try it? Whether I've had it or not is beside the point. In this Liangqing, you're not following the rules set by our 4 great rice merchants, selling expensive rice privately. Young Master Bai is here, young Master Bai is here. Make way, make way. Who gave you the courage? Uncle, whose brat is this? So young, why is he speaking so aggressively? That's young Master Bai of the Bai family, it's best not to provoke him. You're the one who's small, you're the one who's a brat. Your whole family are brats. I am young Master Bai Xiaolong of the Bai family. Isn't this still upright and imposing? In the entire Liangqing, the price of rice is decided by our 4 great rice merchants. Setting aside your private sale of rice, 1 mid-grade spirit stone per gene, are you trying to reach for the heavens? Our 4 great rice merchants absolutely cannot condone profiteers like you who disrupt the market. Wait, are you from the Bureau of Commodity Prices? What is the Bureau of Commodity Prices? Then are you urban management? What is urban management? Or are you from 315? Why do you always say such inexplicable things? Simply put, you're not the official in charge of prices, nor are you in charge of public security, nor are you responsible for product quality. Little brother, I think it's best for you to be more polite. That's young Master Bai. I'm selling only 20 gene of rice, what's it to you? You can't possibly say you, little brat, are collecting protection fees. I'm so scared. He called me a little brat again. I'm going to kill him. I must kill him. Humph. Since you're not afraid. Then the consequences are on you. The reason his porridge is so fragrant must be because he added agarwood. Isn't that something explicitly forbidden on the 5 continents? Long-term consumption can affect one's sanity, it's extremely malicious. Agarwood? No wonder it has such a fragrance, agarwood indeed has this effect. Humph, with me, Bai Xiaolong, in Dongzhou County, how dare you try to cheat and deceive? What do you have to say for yourself? What the hell is agarwood? Trying to frame me? But won't the truth be revealed once everyone tries my porridge? This tactic is nothing special. Since you doubt it, why not try my porridge? If it contains agarwood, I will willingly surrender. I'm not stupid. Knowing there's a problem, why would I still try it? We definitely need to find an authoritative person to appraise it. Young master, are you perhaps planning to invite? Right. We must invite him. Only he can determine if this porridge has any problems. Young master, aren't you making too big a deal out of this? How dare he call me a brat? If I don't teach him a lesson, will I, the little tyrant of Liangqing, still have face to roam Liangqing? Not an exaggeration at all. Only he, a martial artist at the 10th level of external martial arts, can ensure the peace of this street. External martial arts 10th level. Damn, he's threatening me. I'm only at external martial arts 1st level, just getting started. This roasted goose is good, how much is it? Only he, renowned as the boss of the Liangqing market, can command the respect of all merchants on this street. As long as you like it, take it and enjoy it. Why talk about money and hurt our feelings? Not bad, not bad. You, boss, are very sensible. But this month's management fee still has to be paid. Got it, got it. Don't worry. I'll be on time. Oh, I finally waited for you, old man. My young master has something to ask of you, old man. Can't your young master ever settle down? Always causing trouble every other day. This is for your respect, old man. Get to the point, stop calling me old man. Am I that old? What trouble is your young master stirring up now? Damn it. Should I run, system? It seems I can't afford to offend them. Are they going to directly convict me? This is not within the system's consideration. Host, do as you please. But being scared like this by a brat, host, are you chickening out? Ha 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 ha. I'm just asking, are you scared or not? Move aside, move aside. Between chickening out and dying, I choose to chicken out. A master of external martial arts 10th level. One step further and he's a formal martial artist. Young Master Bai, I heard someone is privately selling rice mixed with agarwood here. Who's causing trouble on my Honda Peng's territory? Are you tired of living? Big boss. Honda Peng. I was already about to run, and you show up now. Are you messing with me? Manager Han, you've come at just the right time. This guy's porridge definitely has a problem. I think it's necessary to examine it in detail. Su, young Master Su. Young Master Su. If I had known you were going to sell porridge, I would have definitely reserved a prime spot for you. The porridge young Master Su sells is absolutely a delicacy, how could it possibly have a problem? Give me a bowl first. Young Master Su's business is my business. This guy is really too familiar, and, does he have to flatter me so sickeningly? I'm not into guys. Wait. Isn't that the spirit stone I just had my subordinate present to Han Dapeng? Damn it. Just a quick question, young Master Su, may I know where Elder Zhao is now? Elder Zhao is currently residing on my Dawang Mountain. Dawang Mountain? Then where exactly is Dawang Mountain? South of Dongzhou County, the largest mountain range is Dawang Mountain. Thank you, young Master Su, for informing me. Han Dapeng is eternally grateful. Young Master Bai, what are you doing? Elder Zhao. What Dawang Mountain? What's wrong? The spirit stone Han Dapeng used to buy the porridge was given by me, can't I listen in? I want to drink it too. If there's any problem, our 4 great rice merchants will definitely make you regret it. You want to drink it, right? Gulp. This, I was just saying, who knows what ingredients you've added in here. Anyway, Han Dapeng gave a lot, so just give him a free bowl. Quick, try it. Drink it. Drink it. Damn it. I don't care. I'm going for it. Wait. Am I drinking porridge? I suddenly remembered when my older sister held me when I was a child. That was the happiest time of my life. Carefree. Great porridge. Spiritual energy surging wildly. Oh dear, why am I feeling so light and airy? I am a little bird, I want to fly, fly, fly. How perverted. How lewd. Cough cough. Here are 20 mid-grade spirit stones. I'll buy all the rice. Catch. Why is he running so fast? The Bai family's inherited movement technique, Dragon's Shadow Steps. If Master Bai knew his son was using Dragon's Shadow Steps to snatch things, he'd probably vomit blood from anger. He has the potential to become a great thief, that speed is amazing. It's just a bowl of plain porridge, is it that serious? Gurgle gurgle. Climax at first taste. I feel like my life has reached its peak. Every one of them, their reactions are too exaggerated, aren't they? Has there never been good food in this fantasy world? This porridge is indeed extraordinary. Looking at their reactions, it really seems delicious. I'll still follow you these next few days while you sell porridge. How about, I try it? I estimate something is about to happen. This is the first time I've seen rice with such abundant spiritual energy. Luckily I was smart and bought it directly before the price went up. The Bai family. Bai Xiaoyao. Sister. Try the porridge I cooked. This is very special rice, you know. Wait a minute. Before, you were at the third level of external martial arts, at most jumping 2 zhang far in one leap. But now you can easily jump over a 2 zhang, 5 chi wide pond. Can you explain to me what exactly happened? My dearest brother. 3.33 meters equals 1 zhang. I jumped over 2 zhang, 5 chi. I leveled up. I reached the 4th level of external martial arts. Ha ha ha. By Xiaolong. At the age of binding my hair, I finally entered the 4th level of external martial arts. A young genius. Keep your voice down. Aren't you embarrassed enough? You, with your 3rd level, which was forced out by pills, are a fake. Seriously, how did you suddenly level up? Ah, sister, it's like this, I met a strange person in the market. His rice sells for 1 mid-grade spirit stone per gene. I drank the porridge made from that rice, and my spiritual energy surged. So I threw spirit stones at him, used soaring dragon steps, grabbed it, and ran. Who could react in time, right? So you're saying you leveled up just by drinking a bowl of porridge? That's too fake, isn't it? But he hadn't even agreed to sell it to you, so this is basically outright robbery. That's not good, is it? I paid for it, so it's not stealing. Tomorrow, I'm having Dad host a flowing feast. I must host a flowing feast. To celebrate my final entry into the 4th level. Do as you please. I'll have a taste first. I lost my composure. This porridge is incredibly fragrant and sweet, and contains such pure spiritual energy. Nobody saw me, right? How embarrassing. Sis, what did you just, for? I'm telling you, your reaction isn't as exaggerated as mine was. Wait, did I say something wrong? Why do I feel a chill? Ouch. Sis, don't twist my ear. It's falling off. Amazing, aren't you? Now you're even forcing purchases and sales. It wasn't a forced purchase. My ear hurts. It hurts. And you used our family's secret martial art to snatch things. Big sister, I was wrong, go easy, go easy. Do you know what you did wrong? Sister, just let me die knowing why, my ear is almost falling off. We are a merchant family, and you still snatched it and ran. Are you a merchant or a bandit? I really paid for it. Princely estate. Tang Xiao, I heard you were conned by your good brother. Su Yu is truly something else. First, he writes a love letter to the princess, then turns around and blackmails his brother. Exactly, I even advised brother Tang Xiao at the time, but he just wouldn't listen. 20 mid-grade spirit stones for 20 gene of rice. Ha ha ha. Are you really stupid or just pretending? None of your business. Am I eating your family's rice? Tang Xiao, the princess is calling for you. It's over now, brother Tang Xiao's secret is out. Miss Xiaoru, is the princess, looking for me because of the rice incident? You'll know when you go. Princess, Tang Xiao has been brought. Princess Yang Jiyun. I heard the rice used to make this porridge was bought by you at a high price without authorization. Yes, I was also trying to help a brother. I paid the difference myself and definitely did not embezzle public funds. Your brother? Yes, he was originally a handyman at the prince's estate and left a few days ago. You mean Su Yu? Yes. Does the princess still remember him? Could she still hold a grudge because of the love letter? Then, do you know the origin of this rice? I don't know, but Su Yu is a righteous person, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with this rice. Alright, you may withdraw. Tomorrow, you will accompany me to the market to find him. Princess, Suyu was driven out of the estate due to his previous disrespectful behavior. I begged the princess to show mercy and give him a chance to live. He's just a bit dim-witted, he definitely doesn't have any malicious intentions. You are quite loyal. Don't worry, I'm not going to make trouble for him. Also, you're promoted to head handyman. From now on, you'll manage all handyman matters. How did I get promoted for no reason? Could it be that I've already caused trouble for Suyu? This Suyu is indeed a peculiar person. Not only is his literary talent outstanding, but there's also that kind of rice. No wonder he left the princely estate. Phoenix Seeking Phoenix, a poem I've never heard before, it's simply stunning. It's almost as if two different people wrote it. He's truly an interesting person. It's a shame he's just a handyman. Oh, what am I thinking? At this moment, on the leisurely Dewang Mountain. Xiao Xiao. You gave the body-tempering pills I gave you for cultivation to Suyu again. Oh no, Master found out, brother Suyu, quickly hide it. I didn't have any lines in the whole chapter, bad review. But, the Nongfu Spring is a bit sweet, plus some body-tempering pills, occasionally it's not bad. Come quickly to cultivate the alchemy mental method. Master, please let me play with Mauchio a little longer, just a tiny bit. Woof woof. Ingest body-tempering pill, physique +1. Physique +1. I've come down the mountain. Woof woof. Okay, brother Suyu, come back early. I'll save the body-tempering pills Master gave me for you. You brat. Those are for your cultivation. That silly girl Xiao Xiao, but Elder Zhao probably did it on purpose, right? How could that little girl possibly absorb that many body-tempering pills? Oh. The market is quite lively today. Isn't that my stall? Why are so many people gathered here? What happened? Where exactly is Suyu? I, this princess, have been standing here foolishly for 2 hours. Why is Bai Xiaoya here too? Why do I have to stand here and be gawked at? But if I leave now, it'll look like I'm afraid of the princess. Sister Bai, what brings you here today? Then what about the princess? What is she here for? Of course, we're here for Suyu from our prince's manor. This child left the manor privately a few days ago without my permission. But how come I heard that young Master Suyu was kicked out of the prince's manor? Just because Suyu is from the prince's manor, you want to monopolize his rice? That won't do. They say it's just because he wrote a love letter to the prince's manor's judgment of people, heh. You don't expose someone's shortcomings or hit them in the face, don't you know that? Tang Xiao. When will Suyu arrive? Bai Xiaolong. When will Suyu arrive? Look not at what is contrary to propriety. Look not at what is contrary to propriety. I don't know, we can only wait now. She's my sister. She's my sister. Miss Bai, you're here too, what a coincidence. Actually, I've admired Miss Bai for a long time. Wu Changkong from the Wu family. They say he's already at the peak of external cultivation, a half-step martial artist. Let me in. What a hero emerging from youth. Such a young half-step martial artist. Lu Xiyuan greets Miss Bai. How have you been recently, Miss Bai? He's really so refined. Wow, this is young Master Lu Xiyuan, the #1 scholar in our Liang city. What brings you here today? Who is Miss Bai waiting for? Miss Bai, I. Every time, men only crowd around this little bitch. Am I, this princess, not beautiful? Or is it my status that makes them hesitant? Princess, mind your manners, your manners. So annoying. Oh. I think young Master Lu and Miss Bai make a perfect couple. Finally squeezed in. Nonsense. Young Master Wu is already a half-step martial artist, isn't he stronger than young Master Lu? Excuse me, excuse me. Hey, kid, stop. Do you know what kind of place this is? Huh. This is my stall, is there a problem? Su Yu. Cough cough. Oh, Tang Xiao, princess. You're here. And Bai Xiaolong? Are you here to buy rice again today? So the princess and Bai Xiaoya are here for this kid's rice. This makes things easier. If I take it all and then give it to Bai Xiaoya, wouldn't that be wonderful? Kid, I'll buy all your rice. This stall is mine today. This guy looks so punchable. What if I don't want to sell to him? Should I scare him off with a high price? Alright, that'll be 40 mid-grade spirit stones. What? 2 mid-grade spirit stones per caddy of rice. 20 caddies of rice totals 40 mid-grade spirit stones. 40 mid-grade spirit stones. Do you take me for an idiot? Is this even selling rice anymore? If you don't have money, don't pretend to be rich. You just want to pick up girls, all that thought is written on your face, who doesn't know? You. Bah, vulgar. Su Yu. Don't act rashly. I knew something would happen, but there are too many people. What should I do if I can't get through? In Liang city of Dongzhou Prefecture, no one dares to speak to me, Wu Changkong, like that, and make me lose face in front of a beauty. If I don't beat you to death, I won't be able to quell the hatred in my heart. Holy crap. You're going all out without a word. Oh no. Wu Changkong is already at the peak of external cultivation, using all his strength and his family's martial arts. Su Yu is only at the first layer of external cultivation, and he doesn't even have any martial arts. He's dead for sure. It's over, it's over. Something big is going to happen. I'm going to die, I'm going to die, I'm going to die, I'm going to die. Wu family's mountain-shattering fist. Skill. I block. Sow the seeds. You think you can block my 10th layer of external cultivation, a half-step martial artist's family martial art? You're too naive. 1. The ordinary farming skill is effective against enemies within the same major realm. For example, the current enemy limit for this skill is a 10th level martial apprentice. 2. Within the same major realm, this skill always hits. Imagine the enemy as the point you want to throw seeds at when sowing. His strength isn't great, but he can steadily push my fist away. 3. Ignores defense within the same major realm. However, this skill is an ordinary farming skill, so it deals no damage. Why is this? No explosive power, yet unstoppable. 4. Within the same major realm, the enemy cannot interrupt the host from casting skills. Therefore, the host is recommended to sow the enemy high up to make them free fall and take damage. This is impossible. Simply put, the ordinary farming skill is invincible within the same realm. System, the skill is super awesome. But can I discuss something with you? Can we change the signature moves for these skills in the future? Why? Look at my posture now, throwing with both hands like a basketball shot. What about with one hand? With one hand, it's like transforming into Ultraman. I didn't expect young Master Su to have this up his sleeve. So you're that good. What kind of move is that? Can you teach me? Su Yu, are you okay? How did he do that? Wu Changkong is at the peak of external cultivation, a half-step martial artist. Ordinary farming skill. It's really amazing. How are you? Not hurt, are you? I'm fine, I'm fine. Young Master Su truly is a master who doesn't show his true abilities. The Great King Mountain system is indeed not simple. Good kid, you've got some skills, no wonder you're so arrogant. I couldn't block his move, but the move had no offensive power. So strange. I underestimated him just now, but this time I'll use my full strength. He must have just been lucky, it must be, how could there be such a useless martial skill? Hey, hey. You, calm down, it's not some deep-seated hatred. Young Master Wu, my little brother here is new and doesn't understand the rules. I'll apologize for him, how about you give me some face? Honda Peng. Honda Peng, think carefully. You and I are both at the 10th layer of external cultivation, but I am at the peak. I absolutely must let out this anger. Don't think that just because you're a steward of the spiritual medicine pavilion, I wouldn't dare touch you. Brother Chongkong is overthinking it. Han Depeng angered Elder Dan Yin, the martial saint who lives in seclusion at the spiritual medicine pavilion, a few days ago. So the spiritual medicine pavilion has already demoted him. Didn't you see he didn't even bring any followers with him today? Han Depeng, you've been demoted? Because of Elder Zhao. Titch, how come this guy named Lu is so well informed? A stinky kid selling rice, and an ex-steward who's past his prime. You all think I, Wu Chongkong, have a good temper, don't you? Wu family's mountain-shattering fist. 10 layers of power. Go die. Su Yu, hurry, and dodge. Damn it. I have to fight. Ah. This is impossible. This ordinary farming skill, why does it feel a bit like Tai Chi? Still fighting? Humph. When I get promoted to a formal martial artist, then I'll challenge you. Damn it. I'm just looking for trouble for myself. Challenging me, a small martial apprentice at the first layer of external cultivation. Su Yu. The Wu family are all martial arts fanatics, don't bother with them. Hurry up and sell the rice. 2 mid-grade spirit stones per caddy of rice. Fair price, no cheating old or young. Never mind, since I just said 2 mid-grade per caddy, then I'll just raise the price. Wasn't it 1 mid-grade per caddy yesterday? Yesterday was the discounted price, now is the normal price. Did I mishear that? This person must be crazy. 2 mid-grade spirit stones. Young Master Wu, he's just a rice seller. Are you just going to be a coward like this? Don't provoke me. All you ever do is hide behind people and scheme. Humph. If you're so capable, then you go. A gentleman's revenge. Humph. 10 years is not too late. You call yourself a gentleman? You're probably scheming how to deal with this kid later, right? Exactly. Exactly. Young Master Su, no need to cook it, I'll take all the rice. That's 40 mid-grade spirit stones for 20 caddies of rice, right? For the sake of the elder, I'll buy it all, so nothing else happens. Wait a minute. I'll offer 50 mid-grade spirit stones. I want it all. Bai Xiaolong, didn't you buy 20 caddies yesterday? Have you eaten it all? Young Master Su, actually. I'll offer 60 mid-grade spirit stones. Humph humph. Wherever Miss Bai is, the princess always seems to get a little excited. Your Bai family bought 20 caddies yesterday, and today you want to buy it all again? You want to hoard all the good stuff. Although you're a merchant family, being too greedy isn't a good thing. Then what is the princess's brilliant idea? For buying things, shouldn't it go to the highest bidder? Alright then, our prince's manor also has considerable financial resources, so who's afraid of whom? Then I'll offer 70 pieces. I'll offer 80 pieces. Princess, your manners, your manners. 90 pieces. 100. 110. 150. 200. Everyone, stop arguing. I'm just going to sell porridge today. This way everyone can have a taste. The porridge is ready. This smell is too fragrant, isn't it? So expensive again, can this really be drunk? It feels very mysterious. One bowl of porridge is 20. No, 40 low-grade spirit stones. Fair price, no cheating old or young. Those who want porridge, just drop your spirit stones into the bag. Self-service payment. I'm going to make a fortune today, raising the price was the right move. He 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 he. Anyway, everyone bought it, so drink up. This is too delicious. Wait. This. Spiritual energy is overflowing, I've advanced to a martial artist. A bowl of porridge made me advance. Instant karma, kid. Drinking a bowl of your porridge actually made me advance. I can take it so soon. Revenge. Take revenge on your sister. Lu Xiyuan, wasn't he always with Wu Changkong? So many spirit stones, so many spear. Why are they fighting amongst themselves? Lu Xiyuan. Don't think that just because my father married your sister as his third concubine, I wouldn't dare touch you. Can you not be so loud? Tell me clearly why you hit me. Don't always think about fighting. You're at the peak of the 10th layer of martial apprentice cultivation. How many heavenly treasures and earthly wonders have you used, and you still haven't broken through, right? Ah, yes. A bowl of porridge made you break through, right? Yeah, what's wrong with that? Don't you understand yet? This rice has the effect of breaking barriers. It can ignore cultivation bottlenecks. This is a treasure. And then? Whispering. Old rules, listen to me. I'll do the thinking, you do the work. Let's get it down. Snatch the person, snatch the rice. Such rare and precious rice, where did you, an unknown person, get it from? It probably didn't come from any proper source. Could it have been stolen? Hey, don't accuse me falsely without any evidence. Moreover, I heard you were kicked out of the prince's manor, a mere servant boy. He must have done something unspeakable, right? And why was Steward Han demoted, yet still protected you so much? Angered Marshal Saint Dan. Do you take us for fools? How could a martial saint come to a small, broken place like ours to live in seclusion? There's only one truth. You, along with Han Depeng, stole the spiritual medicine pavilion's treasured rice. Yes. This deduction is completely correct. Young Master Lu truly lives up to his reputation as the most knowledgeable person in Liang City. This rice must have been stolen from the spiritual medicine pavilion and is being fenced. Han Depeng must be embezzling. Catch them, the spiritual medicine pavilion will surely reward heavily. Public outrage. What a venomous Lu Xiyuan. This is bad. I must protect young Master Su first. Ah. Young Master Su. Excuse me. Go. Ayaya. Who dares to snatch things in front of my Lu family and Wu family? This rice is mine. Don't snatch it. Are you trying to die, you commoners? Ayaya. Holy crap. I'm going to be disfigured. Mountain-shattering fist. Han Depeng ii's. Han Depeng. Tang Xiao. Quickly mobilize the prefectural soldiers in my name. Everything's in chaos. Stop fighting. The prefectural soldiers are coming. Everyone, stop. 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 Damn it. Lu Xiyuan. Wu Chongkong. I'll remember you. Damn it. Why am I only at the first layer of external cultivation? I want power. This is Great King Mountain. Honda Peng, thank you so much today. If it weren't for protecting me, you wouldn't have been injured by Wu Chongkong. Young Master Su, you're overstating it. Didn't you also put in a good word for me to Elder Zhao last time? But you were beaten by Wu Chongkong until you coughed blood. It's fine, I'm at the 10th layer of external cultivation. Although not at the peak, I won't be killed by a single strike. I just need to hold on until I see Elder Zhao. Cough. Don't talk anymore. Later I'll ask Elder Zhao for some pills. You'll be fine. Consider this me owing you one. Between us, who's keeping score? What's going on? Is that thunder? Cough, cough, cough. Elder Zhao. Oh my. Are you alright? Oh dear. Holy crap. Wasn't Han Depeng seriously injured? I've been supporting him the whole way. So it was an act. Life is like a play, all relying on acting skills. I didn't expect you to be like this, Han Depeng. My feelings have been deceived. I feel so bad, I want to cry. Please, take it easy, be careful. Xiao Xiao, what happened just now? Brother Su. Master was demonstrating martial arts to me. Then he hit that tree, but the tree didn't budge. Then Master was bounced back by the recoil. I just caught a cold today, my performance is a bit off. A martial saint catching a cold? Who are you kidding? It's clearly a system setting. You can't destroy anything on Great King Mountain. Xiao Xiao, these are today's body tempering pills. Go cultivate. I'm going inside to change clothes first. Brother Su Yu, here. Master gave me more pills. Xiao Xiao is so good. Poof. Prodigal disciple. Can prodigality be contagious too? Today's aren't crunchy enough, are they expired? Body tempering pills. They can expel impurities from the body and enhance physical constitution, a supreme treasure. Constitution +1. Expired? You're saying the pills I refined are expired? If you don't eat them, spit them out. Those are body tempering pills. Why be so fierce? It's just a pill, and I can't even say it doesn't taste good. Elder Zhao, calm down, calm down. If you don't believe me, let Mao-Chio taste it. Here's one for you, Mao-Chio. Feeding it to a dog. He's feeding body tempering pills to a dog. What a waste of heavenly treasures. A bunch of wasteful brats. You're infuriating me. What's going on? Can body tempering pills be eaten like candy? That's too extravagant. Wait, Elder Zhao, please stay. Elder Zhao, I sincerely came here, hoping to become your attendant. Want to follow me? Heh, even here on Great King Mountain, I'm living under someone else's roof. If you want to pledge allegiance, you've come to the wrong person. The true master is over there, in the house. The true master. On Great King Mountain, is there someone even more important than Elder Zhao? Han Depeng, is it? Coughing blood, huh? Just need to hold on until I see Elder Zhao, huh? Heh. Big brother, where did you learn that act? I think I've messed something up again. The true master of Great King Mountain. Is it Su Yu? The Su Yu who's at the first layer of external cultivation, meaning a novice at the first layer of martial apprentice. I want to join Great King Mountain. Please grant my wish, young Master Su. From now on, I will coexist and perish with Great King Mountain. Wait, let go, let go. Let me think about it. Although he has saved me twice, I still don't completely trust him. What if he betrays me someday? He. That's right. Let's check with the system. Of medium quality, kind by nature, fond of flattery, likes to attach himself to powerful patrons. As long as the patron is strong, Ta will definitely be a loyal one. What are you still hesitating for? I'm an expert. Damn it, this guy is completely a lackey. Do you know what you need to do to join Great King Mountain? Just command me. Whatever it is, I'm willing to do it. Only a fool wouldn't want to join the faction where Marshal Saint Dan Een resides. If he just leaks a few pills my way, I'll be set for life. Then let's set a limit of 1 month. If you pass the probation, I'll let you join. Good, good. I will definitely work hard. Follow me. Your first job, plowing the fields. Plowing. I'm a martial apprentice at the 10th layer, after all. The former head steward of the spiritual medicine pavilion. Follow my movements. Watch closely. Plowing. What's there to learn? An ordinary skill used for loosening soil. This move is very simple. Pay attention to the movements of your legs and waist. The force must be even. Do you understand? Just plowing, and you're already using martial skills. Now it's your turn to practice. You need to finish plowing these few acres today. Your hand isn't supposed to be placed like that. Does he have to show off like this? Bend your waist down. System, why do I feel like I had so much more strength when I was plowing just now? Have I advanced? The host has recently gained a lot of constitution, so his physical strength is much greater than an ordinary first-layer martial apprentice. Once the host reaches the limit of their physique, they will automatically advance. And the host mainly upgrades through system data. Ordinary realm divisions can be ignored. Ignore realm divisions. Not play by their rules. Fine, you're the system, you're the boss. But I also really want to advance quickly power. Hurry up, don't slack off. Ms., wait. Right away. Right away. Han Dapeng, that room is full. You'll have to make do outside for tonight. Bullying me. I, a 10th layer martial apprentice, former head steward of the spiritual medicine pavilion, came to the mountains to plow fields, and now I have to sleep outdoors. For the pills, I'll endure it. Even the dogs get to sleep inside. This is bullying. The next morning. Another bowl. According to Great King Mountain's rules everyone only gets 1 bowl of porridge per meal. Exactly, didn't you see that Master and I also only had 1 bowl? Oh, is that so? Then I'm full. What kind of broken rules are these? They don't even let people eat their fill of porridge. Su Yu. Su Yu. You really are here. Oh, Han Dapeng, you're here too. Bai Xiaolong. How did he find his way here? I was wondering why I hadn't seen you these past few days. So you ran off to here. Brother Su Yu, is he someone you know? Bai Xiaolong, how did you know the location of Great King Mountain? I didn't tell you, did I? I overheard you and Han Dapeng whispering that day. Cough. I have ears everywhere, you know. Pretty amazing, right? How can this be my fault? This is a misunderstanding. It was my own decision to bring my younger brother to see young Master Su. If it caused any trouble for young Master Su, Xiaoya apologizes on behalf of my younger brother. Regarding the spirit rice from Great King Mountain, my by family's rice merchant wishes to cooperate with young Master Su in its sale. Cooperate in selling spirit rice. After the rice-selling commotion the past 2 days, young Master Su probably finds it inconvenient to go down the mountain to sell rice now, right? Is there anything fun on this mountain? And our Bai family happens to be the head of the 4 great rice merchants. Xiao, why don't I go hunt some wild game? I'll wash the bowls and go right away. Please sit and talk. There's not much to offer in this impoverished and rugged place, sorry. Young Master Su, you're too polite. How ill-mannered. When guests visit, there should at least be some tea. Regarding the cooperation in selling spirit rice, Miss Bai, how much do you know about our Great King Mountain's spirit rice? To ask this right away, is she testing my bottom line? It seems this negotiation won't be easy. The spirit rice produced on your mountain contains pure spiritual energy. 1 caddy of rice has a spiritual energy storage capacity equivalent to about 1 mid-grade spirit stone. Young Master Su's previous selling price of 2 mid-grade spirit stones per caddy was actually very fair. Because spirit stones contain impurities, it takes time to absorb and transform them, and the spiritual energy conversion rate is only 60%. But this spirit rice has a conversion rate of 100%. No loss and no need to spend time cultivating. But the most important thing is, for martial apprentices, after absorbing the spiritual energy from the rice, advancement ignores realm barriers. It has the effect of breaking through bottlenecks. Based on this alone, a selling price of 10 mid-grade spirit stones per caddy would not be excessive. Holy crap, system. This rice is so amazing, how did I not know? So, regarding the pricing of the rice, I suggest 5 mid-grade spirit stones per caddy. Isn't that too high? I only sold it for 2 mid-grade before. This is spirit rice, not ordinary rice. So boring, my sister has entered negotiation mode again. That little lowly just now. Come, Mauchio, right paw. Woof. Hello. My name is Bai Xiaolong of the Bai family in Liang City. Oh, I'm Mu Xiaoxiao of Great King Mountain. Is this your pet? It's very cute. Yes, this is our Great King Mountain's dog. Its name is Mauchio. The first step to flirting with a girl. Play to her interests. Seems to be working. Our Bai family also raises many of these native dogs. They're great for guarding the house and courtyard. Oh no. Ah. Why is it so soft? Xiao. You scoundrel. Mauchio. Bite him. Ouch. I just wanted to ask if you, young lady Xiao, were all right. Why are you letting your dog bite me? Young Master Su is forthright. This purple crystal card is equivalent to 100 high-grade spirit stones and can be exchanged at any bank. Consider this an advance payment for the spirit rice. I hope our cooperation is pleasant. Then I'll gladly accept. Also, this water is the latest spiritual spring produced by our Great King Mountain. You can try it when you go back. For the spirit rice, 50 caddies per day will be placed at the foot of the mountain. Just send someone to pick it up daily. Alright, then. Save life. Here. Xiao, what happened to Bai Xiaolong? Why is Mauchio biting his butt? He snatched Mauchio's white rice porridge. Yes, that's right. This idiot, he even snatches the dog's porridge. A disgrace to the family. Ha 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 ha. No, didn't Mauchio finish his breakfast already? Mauchio, don't bite him. You're making young Master Su laugh. It's nothing, nothing. Your younger brother is just a little mischievous. 1 low-grade spirit stone equals 1 gold coin, 1 mid-grade equals 100 low-grade, 1 high-grade equals 100 mid-grade, 1 purple crystal card equals 100 high-grade. Detected 1 purple crystal card, converting to 1 million gold coins. Congratulations, host. Your gold coins have exceeded 100,000. The Lucky Will room is now activated and open. Then I'll take my leave. Oh. Take care on your way. Be careful going down the mountain. New function. Is that even a question? Do you want to enter the Lucky Will room? Of course it is. Enter. The monthly draw can only be done once on the first of the month. Although this one costs gold coins, there's no limit. It's truly too tempting, I can even spin for skill books. Hee 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 hee. It's only 100,000 gold coins per spin. Come on. My current gold coins can spin 10 times. Current gold coins, 1,003,306. Let's go for skill books. Woodcutting skill book. System notification, obtained woodcutting knife skill book. What? My luck is too good. Whatever I think of, it appears. But, a woodcutting skill book, system, are you determined to push me down the path of a farmer? Better than nothing. Hee 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 hee. A good start, let's go again. Congratulations, host, obtained 1 level 1 villa card. Ha 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 ha. Level 1 villa. Excellent, I need to expand my living space right now. Again. Again. Lost miserably. Congratulations, host, you didn't win anything. Again. Lost terribly. Lost miserably. Again. Congratulations, host, you. Besides the first 2 times, I got nothing. I have some harsh words I'm not sure if I should say. Pay-to-win games are all scams. My gold coins. Forget it, money can always be earned back eventually. Let's upgrade the house first. I can upgrade the house, but how do I explain it to them? I need to think of a good reason first. At the foot of Great King Mountain at this moment. It's terrifying. I'm at the 4th layer of Martial Apprentice, and even with Dragon Walk at its fastest, I couldn't shake off that native dog. Xiaolong Xiaolong. Where did you run off to? My butt, I just said a single word. Is there such deep hatred? I hate Great King Mountain. I hate native dogs. I will definitely come back for revenge. Brother Su Yu. Anecdotes of the 5 continents. Brother Su Yu, why are you still sleeping? What's wrong, Xiao Xiao? I've been bored lately, easily drowsy. Brother Su Yu is really too lazy. Here, I just returned with Master from going down the mountain today. These are various spiritual herbs I begged from Master. Brother Su Yu wasn't looking for spiritual herbs before. See if there's anything you need here. Damn, if she hadn't mentioned it, I would have truly forgotten the task of collecting spiritual herbs. This little girl actually remembered it. Xiao Xiao, you're so thoughtful. Let Gidge take a look first. Hum. Detected level 1 spiritual herb, Constitution +1. Detected level 2 spiritual herb, Ju Ming Sha. Talent +1. 1 level 2 spiritual herb, Ju Ming Sha. Oh, and a level 3 spiritual herb, Heavenly Flame Fruit. Your master really dotes on you. Less than 12, detected level 3 spiritual herb, heavenly flame fruit. Comprehension +1. Detected a level 3 spirit medicine, heaven flame fruit. Comprehension +1. The system is adding a lot this time. It even adds talent and comprehension. I'm so envious that Xiao Xiao has such a good master. Master? That's right. I've got it. Han De Peng, Elder Zhao, come over here. My master was just here. Brother Su Yu's master. Where is he? My master was just here. Han De Peng, hurry up and come help me clear everything out of the room. Oh, coming right away, right away. Su Yu's master. Then I should call him Grandmaster, right? But looking at Su Yu, Grandmaster must be even more amazing than Elder Zhao. How is that possible? Elder Zhao is a martial saint expert. My master is going to give us a small building. You'll have a place to live. Let's just watch for now. Following Elder Zhao definitely can't be wrong. But honestly, Great King Mountain has so many treasures. Great King Mountain is not simple. Spirit-rich rice, spirit springs that restore vitality. And even plowing skills comparable to high-level martial arts. Su Yu's master. This mountain is also. He gave Su. Don't joke around, creating something out of nothing is a skill only divine level experts possess. Divine level. Elder Zhao, can you please stop climbing up trees for no reason? Master. The key is, how could a divine level expert have such a weak disciple? It would be too embarrassing if word got out. You mind your own business, it's cool here. Spacious. This time, I guarantee I'll get you a single room, with a private bathroom and a balcony, and even air conditioning. Bai Xiaoya gave another purple crystal card recently. It shouldn't be difficult to buy solar power and air conditioning from the system, right? Luckily, I still have enough gold coins. What's a private bathroom? What's air conditioning? Is it also unique to your sect? Yes, just you wait and see, Elder. Han De Peng, is everything moved? Nothing left behind, right? Everything has been moved out, even the pots and pans. Alright then. Get ready to start. Su Yu, kid, if your master really came, I didn't sense anything at all. No one came. My master visited me in my dreams, teaching me skills in a dream, understand? You're just making things up. And teaching skills in dreams, gaining all sorts of abilities just by dreaming, who would believe that? Why do I feel like Su Yu isn't reliable? Was Elder Zhao perhaps, tricked into coming here? Woof woof. You'll know in a moment, don't be surprised. My master saw that our living space was too small, so he's preparing to upgrade it for us. Watch closely. Level 1 Villa card, use. Original small wooden house dismantling. Disintegration from afar. What is happening? Su Yu, from afar, this. It's a small trick left by my master, I don't have that kind of ability. Didn't even touch it, and there were no spiritual energy fluctuations. Such a big house just disappeared. If this were used on a person, wouldn't it be incredible? What's the point of fighting? Just decompose them directly. Su Yu's master's ability is too terrifying, isn't it? Unfathomable. So amazing. Level 1 Villa construction begins. All of you, stand up. Creation out of nothing. True creation out of nothing. Divine level. It must be a divine level expert. With a flip of his hand, a house was built just like that. Su Yu's master is a divine level almighty being. To be able to witness such a miracle, I have no regrets in this life. Farewell, master. System, acting as my master won't make you lose face, right? I'm putting on a complete show, and they're all kneeling before you. Why kneel? It can't be exchanged for gold coins. System, you're merciless. Farewell, senior. Farewell, grandmaster. Brother Su Yu, I. Master, I. Xiao Xiao, you are a disciple of great King Mountain, so you should also call him grandmaster. This is your good fortune. Hurry and kneel. Disciple of great King Mountain, Mu Xiao Xiao bids farewell to grandmaster. Woof woof. This way, everyone can be at ease, right? Great King Mountain, develop well. Come on, let's go inside and see. Oh. Good. Xiao Xiao, this pink room is yours. Wow. And so many dolls and plushies. Elder Zhao, this room is yours. Facing the mountain, spring will be warm and flowers will bloom. Wait a moment, what is this air conditioner, and what is this ceramic basin? That's a flushing toilet, for relieving oneself. King Su, what about my room? Yours is on the first floor, the one with the bunk beds. Probationary disciples have no human rights, alright. The next day. Su Yu. Help me. I wonder if Xiao Xiao will like these. Rouge and powder from Nuanyu Pavilion, silk and satin from Jinhua Tower. Girls should all like these, right? And Zhou Xingfu's golden hairpin, that's a good item. But Xiao Xiao wears pigtails, so she probably can't use it, right? But this time, they surely won't let Mao Qiu bite me, right? Who? Young Master Bai, coming alone to the outskirts of Liangcheng, what are you up to? Lu Xiyuan. Wu Chongkong. And people from all the great families, such a big lineup. You guys aren't planning to rob me, are you? Young Master Bai, you jest. The bit of rouge and powder in your hands isn't worth bothering so many of us for. Why bother talking to him? He's finally alone today, we finally caught him. Young Bai, obediently lead the way, take us to Mount Dafang. They want to harm Mount Dafang. Xiao Xiao is still on the mountain. I need to inform them first. You tell me to lead the way, and I'll lead the way. Wouldn't that make me look bad? Dragon roam steps. He's already burrowed into the forest. What do we do? We can't keep up with his dragon roam steps. No matter, it's all within my expectations. The box of rouge and powder in his hand, I specifically tampered with it. It looks like he's going to Mount Dafang to report, his little lover is probably on the mountain too. I was wondering why he's been buying women's items lately. His intentions are too obvious, still too young. Plus, today he didn't act with the Bai family's transport team. This is a golden opportunity. I heard he was bitten by a dog from Mount Dafang last time. Then I'll deepen his fear of dogs, ha 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 ha. The spirit rice of Mount Dafang, your Bai family wants to monopolize it, but there's no such good thing. Woof woof. Woof. Su Yu. Help. Honda Peng. Save. Still running. Ow. Bai Xiaolong. What's going on? Cough cough. They want to harm Mount Dafang. Wu Chongkong, what is the meaning of this? Are they following Bai Xiaolong? Is it for Mount Dafang's spirit rice? A little. Almost ran out of breath. You little rascal, you sure can run. Ow. Let me catch my breath first. Ha 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 ha. Oh, my stomach hurts from laughing. Honda Peng, look at how pathetic you are. The great steward of the dignified spirit medicine pavilion comes to the deep mountains to farm, you're quite a character. Damn it, that last kick was so heavy. Whether I farm or not is my business, no need for you all to worry. But you all weren't invited, yet you barged in like this. Isn't that inappropriate? Please leave as soon as possible. Oh, haven't seen you in a few days, and you, my defeated opponent, think you're hot stuff again. What? Still want to spar with me? Private property, no trespassing. Heh, Honda Peng, your injuries from last time have healed, have they? How dare you speak to me like that? Oh, this guy isn't crazy, is he? A martial disciple talking to a martial warrior like that? Ha 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 ha, looking at how pathetic he is now, I could die laughing. Coincidentally, after advancing to a martial warrior, I practiced a new set of boxing techniques. Today, I'll use this ingrate to practice. What's going on? I finally bought solar power and air conditioning, entered the electrical age, and can finally get a good night's sleep. All this noise first thing in the morning, aren't they going to let people sleep in? Witness the power of my new boxing technique. So many people. What's going on? A gang fight? Honda Peng, by Xiaolong. And Wu Chongkong. Wu family, mountain breaking fist, double force. Enhanced mountain breaking fist. Another immediate ultimate attack at the slightest disagreement. Honda Peng, he's been eating spirit rice for so many days. He should be able to handle it, right? Double force. A martial warrior exclusive skill. What do I do? I couldn't beat him last time, and I'm still a 10th layer martial disciple, so of course I still can't beat him. What to do? Instinctive movement. Muscle memory. What to do? How? Aim accurately. Easily. Pull him back. Ordinary farming skills plow the fields. Undamaged by someone. Cultivation skill, looks like I haven't been lazy recently. Flew away. Wow. Honda Peng, you're amazing. I won. I defeated someone of a higher level. This uncontrollable excitement. At this moment. I'm just gonna meekly ask. This fire in my heart. It's about to explode. Ha 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 ha. One more question, who else is there? Honda Peng. You're so powerful. Bring em on, I'll beat em all. Young Master Wu. Don't help me up. Still daring to cause trouble on Mount Defang. Oh oh. Are you all tired of living? What good is being a martial warrior? Shut up. Damn, that hurts. Oh right, his cultivation skill wasn't proficient to begin with, and it's only effective against those below martial warrior. So that means Honda Peng's success was pure luck. This is bad. I was almost fooled by you. I chased you for so long, my stamina and spirit energy are both depleted. That's why you ambushed me and tripped me. Do you really think you, a mere martial disciple, can defeat me? I am an official martial warrior. Who ambushed whom? You're the one ambushing me. Who throws rocks in the middle of someone talking? Honda Peng, do you want to stop the bleeding first? If you have the guts, fight again. Ambushing me with rocks, do you have no shame? Humph. I was careless just now. No use talking more, I'll fight you again once I recover. My lads. Bring me that thing. Yes, sir. Young Master Wu. This little one was very careful on the road. Plus, there's cotton wool for shock absorption and insulation. What are they doing? Are they bringing some sort of assassin? Have you ever seen a killer preserved in a food-grade insulated box? He wouldn't be planning to eat something before the fight, would he? But looking at this stance, it does look like it. No, I have to go over there. Han Depeng will be at a disadvantage. Young Master Wu, please. Drink your family's porridge. Appropriately warmed, spirit rice porridge helps you quickly recover before battle. Gulp. Puff. Holy crap. Screw your pig. Damage X2. Holy crap. Damn it. My nosebleed won't stop. This move is even more vicious than an ambush. Why do I suddenly feel my IQ being lowered? Spirit energy. My strength has recovered. Ha 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 ha. Wu family secret technique. Mountain splitting palm. Bastard. My goodness. Han Depeng. How are you? I'm fine, no broken bones, cough. So painful, I don't know if it's a bruise or a fracture. As expected, a martial warrior's defense is really strong. My basic farming skills are useless against martial warriors. What do I do? Wu Changkong, do you want me to trip you again? Humph. I don't believe your moves are that sinister. Lads, go test his strength for me. Something's not right, his kick just now had no power at all but his previous moves were so strange. Better be careful. Alright, young Master Wu, just watch. He. Kid, just die. Be a good boy and lie down for this master. Empty fort strategy, success. That was close. As long as that martial warrior doesn't come up. Big brother Su Yu. Master, let's go save him. Don't worry, he's our mountain king of Mount Dafang. How could he not have some trump cards? That kick just now, he must have fractured something. Now he can't move, right? Let this martial saint see what your trump card truly is. Basic farming skill, planting. If martial warriors don't come as for martial disciples, no matter how many come, I'll take them all out in seconds. This martial art. Interesting. Quite interesting. Indeed, good thing I didn't go up, otherwise I'd be humiliated again. Still so sinister. But this isn't enough, kid, you're just bluffing. As long as the opponent goes all out, you'll be exposed. When Su Yu can't hold on anymore, I, master, will make my move. Don't worry, don't worry. You still dare to unleash dogs on me? No dog besides Maucho can catch up to my dragon roam steps. Han Depeng, can you still hold on? Good thing, the bleeding has stopped. Oh, young Master Bai, spare my life, I wouldn't dare, I wouldn't dare. Ow 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 ow, it hurts. What do I do if I can't move? Yes, release the dogs on them. Han Depeng has no combat power, Bai Xiaolong only knows how to run. Release the dogs to test their true strength. Yes, 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 yes. Bai Xiaolong gave a good reminder. Release the dogs. These are all ferocious black-tailed wolf hybrids. Ha 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 ha. Woof woof. Yelp. Woof woof. Bai Xiaolong, you jinx. Releasing dogs again. They still can't catch up to my dragon roam steps, what's the use? If it weren't for so many of you surrounding me before, how could you have kicked me? Holy crap, you pig teammate. Han Depeng just stopped bleeding, and I can't move again. I can't let them find out I'm injured yet. What's the point of you running? Ha 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 ha. Su Yu, I'm just asking if you're scared or not. Woof woof. Oh woo. Woof woof. Come beg me. Su Yu, come beg me quickly. Let me show the value of a martial saint's existence. Wait a little longer, wait a little longer. Master. Woof. What's wrong with these dogs? Why are they all puffed up? And with their tails tucked? Woof. Woof woof. Woof woof. Huh. I can't hold them back. These dogs have all gone crazy. Ow. Sigh, I didn't get a chance to act again, how boring. What kind of useless dogs are these? They look fierce but they're cowards. They made me nervous for nothing. They're not even as good as our Mauchio. That's right, I forgot about Mauchio. Coming to Mauchio's territory to act wild is just asking for death. Heh heh. You still dared to bite me, didn't you? Cowards. How about that? What other tricks do you have? Getting close results in being tripped by strange moves. Even Han De Peng knows these weird tricks. Release the dogs were scared away by who knows what. Is everyone on Mount Dafang a monster or something? Cough. I underestimated you just now. This young master admits you're a genius, so. This young master must also get serious. Bring me my staff. Young Master Wu, here. This staff is called the six-edged copper scale mountain breaking staff. It's made from copper marrow essence, hammered by a master craftsman for 49 days. It's 6 feet 7 inches long, weighs 46 caddies and 4 tails. A low-grade spirit artifact, indestructible. Damn it. He's using a weapon now. But my foot still can't move. Although scaring him away from getting close benefits me, after all, farming skills are useless against a martial warrior who is a realm higher than me. Let me see what other abilities this genius of yours possesses. 100% serious. Mountain splitting staff technique. Since you're going for an inch long, an inch strong. Wood cutting axe card. Use. Then I'll show you an inch short, an inch dangerous. He pulled a knife from his butt. This blade is named, the Great King's Special Mountain Woodcutting Axe. 1 foot 3 inches long, weighing 5 caddies 6 tails. I wonder what material it's made of. Within Mount Dafang, combined with basic woodcutting skills. Invincible. Cuts through anything. Sharp enough to cut hair. Cuts iron like mud. What a treasure. Such a divine weapon. And it's just a woodcutting axe. So, young Master Wu, do you still want to go? No, no. I surrender, I surrender. Don't let your hand shake. This Su Yu is not normal, huh? Who the hell said he was only at the first level of martial disciple a few days ago? He's just a common servant sent out from the prince's estate. Whoever said that should be dragged out and fed to the dogs. The intelligence collected was wrong. This is definitely not an ordinary first-level martial disciple. Young Master Su, why are you so angry? Wu Changkong was just delighted by your martial arts. He just wanted to exchange pointers. Why can't everyone just shake hands and make peace? Get out. Oh, all right. That "get out" word, it seemed to be directed at me. Can't you be a little tougher? Didn't you see I was trying to smooth things over? Cuts through anything. Try to be tough, I dare you. Are all my opponents buffoons? I suddenly feel so powerless, but I did manage to stop Wu Changkong, the martial warrior. Peerless, wood-cutting axe. Mount Dafang is just that tough. I've shed sweat and blood for this mountain. I'm proud. And my trump card hasn't been fully exposed, which is a good thing. The competition is over, please go back if you have nothing else to do. Mountaintop is private property, not open to the public. Hurry up and scram, scram. Young Master Su, actually, the main reason we came to Mountaintop was to discuss the spirit rice business with you. All the heads of the 4 major rice merchants are here today. That's right, the spirit rice business is the main event. Young Master Su, we are very sincere. You beat up my business partner by Xiaolong, and injured Han Dapeng, my probationary disciple from Mount Dafang. You call that sincerity? Do you think the wood-cutting axe in my hand isn't sharp enough? The spirit rice business has long been handed over to the Bai family, so this matter is non-negotiable. Hurry up and scram. My foot hurts, alright? The Bai family has a monopoly, relying solely on Bai Xiaoya. If something goes wrong due to her being overwhelmed, cough cough, that would be a shame. Besides, the food, clothing, housing, and transportation for your mountain needs to be purchased from Liangqing, right? It wouldn't be good to offend all the merchants. As the saying goes, if there's money to be made, everyone earns together. It's truly good when everyone is good, young Master Su, don't you think? Is this smiling tiger threatening me? But my foot hurts, my foot hurts. I can't take it anymore, I'm going to blow my cover. Good. Then let's talk. Bai Xiaolong, bring tables and chairs and set out tea. Han Dapeng, go back and bandage up and put some medicine on it. Me? Move tables and chairs. Yes, great King Su. Then I'll play along with you. If I'm going to put on a show, I'll go all the way and call everyone. I'm just a small martial disciple, I'm going all in. If I tell you to go, you go. Why so many questions? Do you still want to pursue Xiao Xiao or not? Huh? How do you know? Look at you, all your thoughts are written all over your face. Alright, I'll go. System, exchange for 1 bottle of level 2 spirit spring that can heal injuries. Just put it in the refrigerator. 10 gold coins deducted. Delivered to the designated location. Han Dapeng, bring me the water marked 2 from the refrigerator. Oh, okay. Han Dapeng, when was this house built? It wasn't here when I came the day before yesterday. Secret. He. After 1 incense sticks time. I'm exhausted, so many tables and chairs, but why did he only make me move 4? This makes me seem like just a follower. Bai Xiaolong and I are both injured, and Great King Su still wants to negotiate. Is he under pressure? Why did you only give us 3 chairs? Is this looking down on me, Wu Changkong? I'll give you a maximum of 30% of the spirit rice. The Bai family is my first partner after all, and I must guarantee their interests. Yes, 30% is too little. Young Master Su, 30% is still too little. My Wu family is a renowned martial arts family. Damn it. Level 2 Spirit Spring really has extraordinary healing power. My ankle no longer hurts. How is it not enough? My injuries are healed, I have the woodcutting axe with its farming and woodcutting skills, plus old Zhao and Maoqiu. To cause trouble on my Mount Dafang. Humph. We still have 3 of the 4 major rice merchants, plus Wu Changkong's Wu family. 30% is hard for us to split. At least a few families should split it equally, right? Only 30%, are you trying to brush off beggars? What's so hard about splitting it? How about I give you an idea? Just cut out the Wu family, and it's done. Their family doesn't even sell rice. 2 peaches kill 3 warriors. You injured people here and still want benefits? Are you out of your mind? Humph. Su Yu, don't push your luck. Are you trying to completely fall out with my Wu family? Face is earned, you've lost so many times and you still have the nerve to talk about face. As for the spirit rice share, I make the decisions on my territory. What, you're not happy about it? Then do you want to keep playing around? Bastard. Isn't he just relying on a divine weapon, but the strange thing is, I can't beat him even without his weapon. Young Master Su's words are a bit disrespectful. Wu Changkong lost. But he is still a junior after all. The Wu family still has martial masters, or even martial generals. It seems I've been dragged into something serious. My Mount Dafang is tough. If you're not convinced, then fight. Life and death are trivial. Are you all so sure that my Mount Dafang fears your martial masters? Martial generals? He. Old Zhao, starting today, there's no limit to how much rice we eat. Limited. Not porridge. It's definitely rice. Ha 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 ha. What petty scoundrels dare to threaten my Mount Dafang? Old Zhao made a move. This pressure. Where did it come from? It came from that strange house over there, there's a master inside. Are you all tired of living? All of you, scram. The highest I've ever seen is a martial master. This pressure far exceeds a martial master. Could it be a martial general level expert? Or is it a martial king level big shot? Don't pinch me. You've seen it, I haven't even seen it. What's the point of this ruckus then? Humph, with your limited vision. Still talking about martial generals and martial kings. A bunch of trash. Martial disciple, martial warrior, martial master, martial general, martial king, martial saint. Master, Big Brother Su, you said we shouldn't mock others for their limited knowledge. Didn't you once mistake the water in the toilet for? If you weren't my disciple, I'd beat you to death right now, believe it or not. Bastard, if you had a powerful backer, why didn't you say so earlier? You made me look like a fool. Just 3/10, we'll leave now. I didn't know there was an elder here. I was being presumptuous, young Master Su. 3/10 it is, 3/10. We'll do as you say. We shall take our leave now. Wait. Great King Su must have done this for me. To compromise with these bastards. I say don't give them a single grain. A scholar dies for his confidant. From now on, I, Han Dapeng, will be wholeheartedly devoted to Mount Dafang until my death. May I ask, young Master Su, what other instructions do you have? Although the spirit rice is only 3/10, there are other good things. Selling to one family is still selling, but if more families join, Mount Dafang's products will spread faster. My gold coins. Tomorrow afternoon, anyone who wants to become a distributor of Mount Dafang's apples can come for a gathering. Apples? Could they also have extraordinary effects? Alright, I will inform all the merchants in Liangqing to gather at Mount Dafang tomorrow afternoon. Also, the Bai family is my first partner from Mount Dafang. I don't want to hear about them being harassed by you in Liangqing, understand? Su Yu. He's really loyal. Understood. Harmony brings wealth, everyone earning together. Then I will take my leave. Humph. When I find an even stronger backer, I'll come back and deal with you all. This Su Yu, he's meticulous and not a simple person. Finally, they're all gone. What a hassle, anyone can just barge in. We need a mountain gate. And it's not like I can just kill people who trespass, right? Although I'm a transmigrator, I'm just a small nobody, killing people, I can't do it. Lu Xiyuan, my Wu family didn't get a share, what do I do? My old man will break my legs when I get back. Deduct it from my Lu family's share then. I'll just keep the name. After all, your sister is my third aunt, we'll talk later. I still need to improve my strength. There's no one who can fight, always relying on old Zhao will make him look down on me. Can't you just let me quietly farm? Do you have to cause trouble? Honda Peng, you performed very well today. You're officially promoted. From today on, you are an official disciple of Mount Dafang. Thank you for your approval, Great King Su. Mount Dafang is my home. I, Honda Peng, will definitely be dedicated to my work. For Mount Dafang, I can go all out and sacrifice my life. Excited. I finally waited for this day. I've shed sweat for Mount Dafang. Shed blood. I cough. Honda Peng. It's fine, it's fine. I just got a bit excited and pulled the wound. Such a long wound. This guy endured until now just to keep up morale. Honda Peng, you actually endured until now. Well done. System, buy a bottle of level 2 Spirit Spring. Deliver it to my hand. Sent. Please check. Wait. What is he pulling out of his butt now? Drink it. Your wound will heal quickly. He pulled a bottle of water out of his butt. It can heal injuries. No way. The Spirit Spring I usually drink only restores stamina. He pulled a bottle of water out of his butt. Should I tell Honda Peng? He didn't see it just now. I saw it clearly. First it was a woodcutting axe, now it's a bottle of water. Is his but a mustard seed containing Mount Sumeru, a metaphor for something small containing something vast? I can't take it anymore, I feel a little nauseous. It has 2 written on it. So it's level 2 Spirit Spring. The packaging hasn't even changed, it's so simple and crude. Let's try it first. What great Spirit Spring. What great taste. I feel new flesh growing on the wound. Warm and itchy. The pain is disappearing. Such immediate effect. As expected of level 2, Spirit Spring from Mount Dafang. I can't take it anymore, wretch. What's wrong with Bai Xiaolong? He looks like he ate something nasty. He probably had internal injuries from that kick earlier. Otherwise, should I give him half a bottle? No. I'd rather die than drink it. Oh, and this too, for you. Consider it a gift from me. This must be the reward for officially becoming a disciple. Broken body rise. Body tempering pill. Body tempering pill. It must be the body tempering pill refined by old Zhao. Thank you, great king, for the reward. This lowly one will surely sacrifice his life for Mount Dafang. I will be utterly devoted to the great king. My admiration for great King Su is truly like a surging river, endless. Honda Peng is truly a master of flattery. He gets too immersed. Alright, stop talking, hurry up and eat it. Congratulations, host, Mount Dafang officially has 2 disciples. Damn it, I'm getting goosebumps. This feeling of power. Breakthrough, advancement, I've advanced. I, Honda Peng, have finally become a martial warrior. Unexplainably powerful and strange techniques, unlimited supply of spirit rice, spirit spring that can heal injuries, a body tempering pill as a full-time employee benefit. A divine weapon that cuts through anything and it's only a farming tool. A backer who seems to be a martial general level expert. This is better than the welfare benefits of any academy or sect. Although everything came from Su Yu's, that place. Envy, jealousy, hatred. I also want to advance. As long as he's willing to give, I'll definitely eat it. Su, great King Su, can I also join Mount Dafang? System, scan Bai Xiaolong. Bai Xiaolong, average aptitude, simple and direct personality, average intelligence, no bad records, can barely be accepted as a disciple of Mount Dafang. Although I'm only at the 4th level of martial disciple, I'm only 15 years old. I can also be considered a small genius. I also guarantee, I can do what Peng can do. Average intelligence, completely a buffoon. Herding one sheep is herding, a flock is herding, plus the cooperation with the Bai family is quite good. Alright, Peng, I'll leave him to you. He'll start as a probationary disciple. This is it. No need for an initiation ceremony, no initiation fee. You kid are lucky. As for initiation fees and such, we don't have that custom on Mount Dafang. Come, let's start with farming. What? You want me, a dignified young master of the Bai family, to plow with you? Stop talking nonsense. My moves just now were basic farming skills plowing, do you want to learn? Can't it have a more impressive name? Alright, I want to learn. Hurry up, I still need to go hunting afterwards. Tonight, the spirit rice will be unlimited, I need to get some good game for cooking. As soon as night fell. No, there must be defensive measures. It can't be that anyone can just barge in. I remember seeing a mountain gate during the last lottery. Mount Dafang Mountain Gate. Enter the system space, I want to draw a lottery. At the beginning of the month, I originally had one chance for the lottery. The day before yesterday, I spent a huge sum on the gacha wheel and got 2 lottery chances. A total of 3 chances, I should be able to win something good. At least the lottery doesn't come up empty. Sure enough, there's the Mount Dafang Mountain Gate. And the Mount Dafang Cultivation Technique. Wahahaha. 36 cards, 3 chances. I don't believe I can't win. Picking soldiers, picking generals, whoever it lands on. Is mine. Big soldiers, big generals. Damn, that's amazing. A good start. Mount Dafang. I got it in one go. I ask you, who else? So powerful, overflowing with luck. I'm super lucky today. When luck is good, of course, you strike while the iron is hot. One more time. Iron rod. Never mind, I still have one chance. 20 mid-grade spirit stones. What do I need this for? What do I need this iron rod for? What good are these spirit stones to me? 2 lottery chances. Just wasted like that? I still don't believe it. Lucky gacha wheel. Come out for me. I'm going to spend money. I've lost so much I don't believe it. Again. Mount Dafang Cultivation Technique. Again. Spending money is deadly, my gold coins, I'm almost out of money. Wait, I think I just got something. Mount Dafang Cultivation Technique. Mount Dafang Cultivation Technique. Finally got it with money. Exiting system space. Use. Learn Mount Dafang Cultivation Technique. It is recommended that the host prepare thoroughly before learning the cultivation technique. Prepare for what? In life, there's never a time when everything is perfectly prepared. Make me learn it. Warning, host, the surrounding spiritual energy density is insufficient. Host's physique has not met the standard, and the meridian strength and resilience are both insufficient. Not enough spiritual energy, spirit gathering pill. Level 1 spirit spring. Not strong enough physique, body tempering pill. Not strong enough meridians, meridian expansion pill. Not enough resilience, damaged meridians, level 2 spirit spring it is. I refuse to believe I can't make it work. Fortunately, Xiao Xiao secretly saved medicinal pills for me every day. They were all refined by old Zhao, the medicinal properties should be strong enough. Isn't it just taking medicinal pills and drinking spirit spring water? I have plenty. Why is there black stuff flowing out of me, on the carpet and on my body? Is this me? Poisoned and being broken down and melted? Could it be old Zhao's medicinal pills? System, what are these things? Why do they smell so bad? Worse than sure. Could it be the meridian cleansing and marrow purifying often mentioned in novels? This is the first time I've seen it for real, I was so scared I forgot. These are impurities from the host's body, including excess fat and oils. It can be understood as meridian cleansing and marrow purifying. Host has undergone a complete transformation. According to the cultivation levels of the 5 continents, host is now equivalent to the martial warrior realm. I'm a martial warrior now. I leveled up just by drinking spirit spring water and taking medicinal pills. I don't feel anything at all. User experience is extremely poor. At least give me some small thrills or surprises. If the host insists, the system will consider increasing the pain level next time. Alright, pretend I didn't say that. Brother Su Yu, why is there a strange smell? Did you smell it too? Crap. The smell is spreading. Xiao, I'm cultivating. Go downstairs and see if the toilet is clogged. Ventilate. Hurry and ventilate. Gotta find a secluded lake, fast. It's too stinky. Peng. Are you guys asleep or not? First floor, staff double room. Not asleep yet? What is it, Xiao senior sister? Do you smell something really stinky? Very, very stinky. No, not at all. Maybe your alchemist's nose is too sensitive. It's just by Xiaolong using the restroom, there's no way it smells that bad. Oh no. By Xiaolong, that's a flush toilet. The way to use it is. What kind of latrine is this? It's built inside the bedroom, the squat toilet is so high, and the hole is so small, even a full bucket of water won't flush it down. I had no choice but to come out, planning to stir it up and try flushing again. This house design is unreasonable. Isn't there a designated place or servant for handling night soil? Don't tell me I have to carry it out myself. There are still footprints on the toilet, so, are you playing with Sure? Don't ask me how I guessed. Ah. By Xiaolong, you pervert. Xiao. Why are you here? I have no face to live. Wow, quite a unique hobby. Sorry, by Xiaolong. Since you're so excellent, this blame can only be placed on you. Host, please go straight for 1,500 meters along the current road. Destination reached. Navigation ended. Still so smelly, hard to wash off. System, exchange for shampoo, soap, and a scrubbing brush. Exchanged, 20 gold coins deducted. La. It seems one bottle of shampoo isn't enough, and the soap isn't enough either. System, another bottle of shampoo. I need sulfur soap, and a mud scrubbing treasure. Exchanged, 15 gold coins deducted. The fish are all belly up. System, 2 more bottles of purification powder, do I have enough gold coins? Exchanged, 40 gold coins deducted. 1,500 gold coins remaining. Host, please continue to work hard and earn money. Spending money is harmful my gold coins. By family, by Xiaoya's courtyard hot spring pool. That stinky boy, by Xiaolong. He just went up the mountain without a word. Fortunately, Han Depeng and Su Yu helped, otherwise, I don't know how badly those people would have bullied me. But Xiaolong dared to stay out all night. Tomorrow, I'll have to teach him a good lesson. People who came back from the mountain said that Wu Changkong and his group were violently attacked. And there's suspected martial general level expert on the mountain. This Su Yu really has some ability. Mount Dafang's apples, I'm actually a little excited about them. I just don't know how it compares to spirit rice. I guess it shouldn't be too bad, right? This month's profit from the spirit rice is almost as much as my family's total profit for half a year before. Of course, it will be targeted by other families. If we have to share some, then we'll share some. It's better than a fight to the death. Alas, it's a bit of a pity. Drinking spirit rice porridge every day recently, not only is my cultivation growing. My skin has also become much whiter and softer. If I could eat spirit rice every day, wouldn't it be? Ah, but... Flower. Thief. Xiaoya. Sis. Nalan Yunyan. Sister Ya's chest. It got bigger again. You rascal. Joking around with your sister again. Oh my. What? You snuck out again? Is your family forcing you into marriage again? I can't help it. My cultivation in the family isn't the highest, and I'm not good at business or making money. If only I were like Sister Ya. If I had that much spirit rice, maybe my family wouldn't pressure me anymore. Spirit rice quota? That's right. Yun Yen, there's no way around spirit rice. But for other things, it's hard to say. What other way is there? Ow, you rascal, be gentle. That person who provides spirit rice, Su Yu, King Su, has invited merchants from Liangqing to gather at Mount Dafang tomorrow. It's said that there are new products again, and this time, it's about discussing the allocation of sales rights. If Yun Yen, you could get a certain quota, your family's problems might be easily solved. It's not that easy. Besides, so many merchants are going together this time, why would I be able to get it? Because our Yun Yen is so cute. I'm being serious. Of course, I'm serious. Let me think what Yun Yen should wear tomorrow. Maybe King Su will take a fancy to you at first sight. Sister Ya. If you talk nonsense again, I won't come to your house anymore. Don't worry, I'll help you. My family has a very good relationship with King Su. My little dragon even plays on the mountain and doesn't come home at night. You can rest assured about tomorrow's matter. Come on, our Yun Yen needs to be washed sparkling clean and fragrant, ha 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 ha. Sister Ya, no, I'll wash myself. At this moment, beside the stinky water pool of Mount Dafang. Sure enough, zippers are the best. I'm sick of tying ropes and belts. One set of king's attire costs 1,000 gold coins. System, did you calculate my remaining balance precisely? And isn't this cloak too showy? And a hood? Why does it feel like a superhero plus Assassin's Creed? It's too flashy, how can a poor guy like me bear it? Host, your balance is 500 gold coins. This king's attire is just the most basic, attributeless uniform used to maintain appearances. The price is already very cheap. So there will be better protective gear sets in the future, gold coins, oh gold coins. System, I made such a big commotion when I advanced. Didn't old Zhao notice? Within Mount Dafang, as long as the host doesn't want it, no one can detect their movements. Alright, you're the system, you're amazing. And I'm really not used to this skirt-like thing, sweatpants are more comfortable. Convenient for farming. Put it away for now. Take it out when you need to put on a show. Huh, it's already dawn without me realizing it. Hurry back. Bend your leg like this, yes, watch me. Forget about farming for now. Why are you, a dignified head manager of the Spirit Medicine Pavilion, running off to farm in the mountains? Are you willing, Hondapeng. Didn't I say it? I am a person of Mount Dafang in life, and I am of Mount Dafang in death. Su, King Su. Ha ha ha, you're all up early, good, practice your skills well. I'll check on you all when I have time. Although I like sweatpants, they all have skirts, and I don't. Why does it feel cool down there? So awkward. Oh my. King's new martial arts attire is so good looking. Your Majesty, you are exceptionally handsome and magnificent today. Only assassins wear such tight clothes, right? Doesn't the king feel constrained? This combination, it's unique. How did he come from that side of the forest? Strange. As long as it looks presentable. I'll give you sets later. Mount Dafang's new uniform. As long as it's acceptable. System, 2 sets of disciple attire, 1 set of elder attire. Shipping address is my room's wardrobe. Shipped. Disciple attire 100 gold coins / set, elder attire 250 gold coins / set. Balance, 50 gold coins. I'm poor, completely poor. I need to sell apples quickly. You all go ahead with your work. My master just gave us another Mount Dafang mountain gate. After breakfast, let's go build the mountain gate together. Grand Master again. Grand Master? Isn't it just Little's master? Hondapeng, what are you so excited about? What do you know? King Su's master, our Grand Master, is a god-tier expert. Little's master, Old Zhao, is merely Marshal Saint Dan Yin. You can boast. Although Su Yu is very powerful, a god-tier expert as a Grand Master, and that old geezer you call Marshal Saint Dan Yin? Don't think you can fool me just because I'm young, okay? I even suspect you've been brainwashed. Young people should have reverence and be careful with their words. Use respectful titles for elders. That old geezer is very formidable. It's over, I think you led me astray. After breakfast, at the foot of Mount Dafang. Seriously, this group of people acting so solemnly, have they all been brainwashed by Su Yu? Build a mountain gate? Just relying on us few? Where are the stone materials? You're kidding. Mount Dafang Mountain Gate card, use. Mount Dafang Mountain Gate. Mount Dafang Mountain Gate, construction begins. Rise for me. Thank you, Senior, for the gate. Thank you, Grand Master. Farewell, Master. Thank you, Grand Master, for the gate. Creating from nothing. True creation from nothing. Without anything, a mountain gate appeared. And it appeared from a single stone slab. There's no faking it. Su, King Su's master is really a god-tier powerful being. Does that mean my Grand Master is a god-tier powerful being? Oh right, I'm not an official disciple yet. Just on probation. Also, since the god-tier expert is real, Hondapeng wasn't lying. Little's master is really Marshal Saint Dan Yin. Master, this mountain gate is so magnificent. Yes. I, a prodigal son of a merchant family on probation, last night, my Grand Master is a god-tier expert, my master is Marshal Saint Dan Yin. Playing with poop in front of the girl who calls the sect leader, brother. I still wanted to pursue her. Forget it, I might as well just die. Oh no. Why did this child faint? How did it happen? It should be that he was scared, never having seen such a sight. Perverted and cowardly, sigh. Humph, a useless piece of trash even weaker than Su Yu. King Su. Bai Xiaolong, sober up. I don't want to live. King Su. We're all here. The merchants of Liangqing. So many people. It seems Mount Dafang's products have already gained some reputation. Keep up the good work. Earn more gold coins. This is boring, I'm going back. Old Zhao, what if all these people break in? Break in? Aren't you all still here? Besides, if I'm not here, it can still be a trump card for Mount Dafang. When you're at Mount Dafang, you have to follow Mount Dafang's rules. Break in. Do you think that mountain gate is just for show? This mountain gate is not simple. Don't ask me why I think it's not simple. The past is too painful to recall. Did old Zhao perhaps discover something? What's so special about a mountain gate? No matter how special it is, it's still just a mountain gate. Everyone, you've come so early. Not at all, not at all. If we didn't come early, we wouldn't get a share of the new products. We wouldn't dare to be late. Yesterday, there was no mountain gate here. How did one get built overnight? Humph. Just putting on an act. Who cares about him? Anyway, I, your young master, am here for revenge today. You built a mountain gate, so I'm deliberately not going through it. What can you do to me? Young Master Wu, the mountain gate is over here. I'm going to take the unconventional path. So what? They were far away just now, they probably didn't see the process of building the mountain gate. So this idiot Wu is going to court death again? Can't he just be quiet? Yun Yen, this is King Su. That spirit rice comes from him, and now spirit rice is selling like crazy in Liangcheng. This is the King Su's sister you mentioned. He doesn't look like much, too thin and weak. Why is Nailin Yunyan here too? With all the trouble her family's in, how can she even think about coming here? Nailin Yunyan and Bai Xiaoya are like sisters. The Bai family was the first to cooperate with Mount Dafang, so it seems Nailin Yunyan is determined to succeed this time. As long as I can get the sales rights for Mount Dafang's apples, there should be some room for my family's situation to ease up. Why did he change into the same clothes as them? What does he mean by this? Has he joined Mount Dafang? As for that person's threat, we'll see. Huh? Why is there a resistance? Blocking me from entering? If a hard object like transparent glass blocked me without me noticing, that would be understandable. But there's nothing there. How strange. And this resistance is soft and gradually increasing. The more force I use, the stronger the resistance becomes. This is really messed up. I refuse to believe this evil. I've tried with all my strength, but I still can't get through. Young master, why don't we just use the mountain gate? Get lost. I've said it. I said I wouldn't go through the mountain gate. So I definitely won't go through the mountain gate. Otherwise, where would my dignity go? Wu family secret technique, inch step, mountain collapse. 100% serious plus 100% power. Mount Dafang's mountain gate function, aside from the mountain gate itself, all other areas are inaccessible. If a strong enemy attacks, guarding the mountain gate is enough. If the mountain gate is attacked, 100% of the damage will be reflected. I was just wondering how to explain the mountain gate's function, and now this is perfect. A perfect demonstration. Wu Changkong, isn't it better to be alive? Wow! Our mountain gate is so amazing. Humph, I just got careless again. Don't celebrate too early. Young master, can we talk after you come down? I'm just hanging upside down to change my perspective on things. What? Is that not allowed? But hanging like that is too undignified, isn't it? Then, old Guan. Help me. Ha 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 ha. Finally, it's my turn. Let this old man break this formation. Make way, make way. Old Guan is on the move, make way, make way. It's just a small formation. Trying to intimidate us. What a pity. But unfortunately, today you've met me, Master Huan, the formation master. I've been immersed in formations for over 40 years, and I can tell at a glance. That plaque is the eye of the formation. That plaque is the eye of the formation. As long as we break the eye of the formation, then this Mountaintop will be open for us to enter and exit as we please. Old Huan is amazing. He saw the eye of the formation at a glance. Old Huan is mighty. Quickly break this ghostly formation. Trying to show off formations in front of me, Huan, huh? That's like lighting a lantern in an outhouse courting death. Are all these so-called masters so arrogant nowadays? Who gave him the courage? Liang Jingru. Bai Xiaolong, bring a chair. I, your great king, will sit here and watch how this Master Huan breaks my Mountaintop's mountain gate. Just now, Han Depeng slapped my face, it hurts so much. That bastard must be retaliating. Humph. Why are the tasks assigned to me either farming or moving tables and chairs? You're just on probation, and you're already being picky. Then, I'll arrange for you to be specifically in charge of night incense from now on. Ha 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 ha. Heh heh. I'll go right away. King Su, please wait. These bastards are still playing around. You young fools are arrogant. Watch how I, the master, break your mountain gate. Wu family, heed my command. Wu family 7-star combined attack skill. Combined attack skill. That's interesting. I'll fill in the last star. Master Huan is already a master-level expert, and with the augmentation from our Wu family's combined attack skill. I am viewing the mountain scenery from the city wall. Is that how Suyu sings this tune? This combined attack skill is quite simple and crude. Ha! It can boost an early-stage martial master to. Ha! The power of a high-level martial master. High-level martial master. I stake the honor of Guan Momo, the formation master. So powerful. This aura. The aura of a high-level martial master and that person from before is exactly the same. Too powerful. How can we resist? With what can we resist? Wow. A full power strike from a high-level martial master. It's over, it's over. Mount Dafang definitely can't stop this. This aura is still far inferior to old Zhao's. What a pity. Did he just blow up the mountain gate? It was just built. It probably won't work, right? Master is a martial saint, but even he couldn't break a tree before. Although this combined attack skill is good, and as a formation master, he can be considered exceptionally talented. But you're up against Mount Dafang. Behold my full power strike as a high-level martial master. 7-star combined attack break formation palm. This Mount Dafang. Undoubtedly. Where is Master Huan? Young master, this is Master Huan's clothes. Master Huan. After coming out with me, only this little bit is left. Sigh, isn't it better to be alive? It's so much more comfortable to sit down with me, drink milk tea, and bask in the sun. Oh, right, that hateful Su Yu is really bad, even saying that it's unhealthy for old people to eat too many sweets. Humph. I know now. King Su, what do you know? So startled, you scared me to death. I know why he's called Guan Momo. This, names also have meanings. Of course. There's only one truth. A fool who gets himself killed in one episode certainly doesn't deserve a name that can be remembered by the audience. Puff. Master Guan, reduced to a single piece, flew away. Oh no. Young Master Wu was angered so much he's spewing blood. King Su, although I can't fully understand what you're saying, I know it's definitely nothing good. So, from now on, it's best if you control what you say when you're out alone. Why? Too despicable. He'll be ganged up on and beaten to death. Mount Dafang. I will never be at peace with you. Give me back Master Guan's life. Hey, hey. I've been sitting and not doing anything these past few chapters. It has nothing to do with me. As the protagonist, I also feel very hopeless about such a stage arrangement. Perfect. Little girl, you're standing right at the front. You're it. Wu family. Xiao Xiao. Quick, dodge. Mountain breaking fist. Wu Chong Kong. Stop. An ordinary skill used for sowing seeds. Ordinary farming technique. Sowing. Xiao Xiao, senior sister. This move again. If you have a problem, come at me. Wu Chong Kong. I just went out this morning to use the latrine and was a little late. How did things turn out like this? Puff. Senior sister Xiao Xiao is so violent. I just advanced to martial artist not long ago. I wanted to go easy, but my strength wouldn't allow it. What could I do? Martial artist. My martial saint's disciple becoming a martial artist is no big deal. Only 1 cup a day, so stingy. How about I take Xiao Xiao's share? There's no problem offering a cup of milk tea to master, right? I'm the weakest chicken. I really want to die again. Young man, keep it up. 15700 look at you, acting like you've never seen the world. I'm the only one on probation, and I'm still just a martial apprentice. But Xiaolong was able to rush out at that time, he. Lu Xiyuan, for the sake of your sister being my father's third concubine. Stop talking, stop talking. What exactly happened? You must give me revenge. Wu Chong Kong. He didn't die, did he? Brother Su Yu. Don't worry, martial artists don't die that easily. He's probably just knocked out. King Su, please let me take Wu Chongkong back first. This thing. If you want revenge, come at me. King Su, so tough. He stole all the thunder, how annoying. You scared me to death, Xiaolong, that damn kid. Why was he so impulsive just now? Good thing he wasn't hurt. Yun Yan, why are you holding me back? Xiaolong isn't hurt. As for over there, the situation is unclear. It's better if Sister Yi doesn't go over yet. A mountain gate with a suspected martial general level backer and formations, and even a little girl has the strength of a martial artist. For Mount Dafang, it's better not to directly confront them. King Su, I take my leave. Let's go. Please step over to Mount Dafang Orchard. This is our latest product, Dafang Mountain Apples. As for the effects, everyone will know once they try. These apples look pretty ordinary. In terms of effects, could it possibly surpass Dafang Mountain Spirit Rice? It doesn't look special either. For replenishing spiritual energy, Mount Dafang has Spirit Rice. In addition, Level 1 Spiritual Spring Water can not only replenish spiritual energy but also physical strength. So what's special about these apples? Xiaolong, haven't you eaten it either? They were picked this morning. King Su said everyone should taste them together. Then I'll try one first. Oh, so delicious, so happy. Here it comes again, I need to be careful so I don't make a fool of myself again. Is it really that exaggerated? You always rush ahead, kid, heh, you're in for a show. Why is King Su retreating? Could there be something wrong with these apples? Xiaolong. It's really stinky. What did you eat? How could it be at this time? So embarrassing. Your brother is too. And in front of Xiao Xiao's face I'm so desperate. Is this why King Su retreated? Ha 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 ha. I want to die again. Ha 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 ha. Xiao Xiao, you too. Go to hell. By Xiaolong. Why are you hitting me? Humph. Young man, with your intelligence, you still want to pursue senior sister Xiao Xiao? I'll mourn for you for half an incense stick. Ha 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 ha. King Su. One martial artist of peerless talent discovered. Host is advised to quickly recruit them as a disciple of Mount Dafang. Nalan Yunyan, peerless talent, intelligent, clearly distinguishes love and hate. Currently a mid-stage martial artist. Luckily, I haven't eaten it yet. You didn't just plant these apples to be playful, did you? Is it interesting? What exactly are the effects of these apples? Peerless talent. Nalan Yunyan. Beautiful lady over there. He, interested in joining Mount Dafang, perhaps ah. Xiao Xiao can become a martial artist in such a short time, but the system rates her aptitude even higher than Xiao Xiao's. Look at the current team, one with average aptitude who's good at flattery, another with mediocre aptitude and average intelligence. Average aptitude, good at flattery. Mediocre aptitude, average intelligence. Is King Su perhaps interested in Miss Nalan? Snatching a bandit wife would certainly fit a mountain king's identity, but the Nalan family's affairs are very troublesome. It's good that he's interested. If he's interested in Sister Nalan, then Xiao Xiao won't be constantly around him anymore, right? How could I let go of such a genius? King Su, you. His gaze, so chilling. King Su, I just came to discuss the apple sales rights. Become a disciple of my Mount Dafang, and you'll get 30% of the apple sales. King Su, how generous. These apples won't be worse than spirit rice, right? 30%, incredible. King Su, we still don't know the effects of these apples. These apples can remove Dan poison. Remove Dan poison? As expected, there are still those who recognize good stuff. My half-step martial artist cultivation was achieved by forcing down elixirs. Cultivation is too hard. But this body full of Dan poison can't be removed. Medicines are toxic to some extent, elixirs can detoxify, but they can't remove Dan poison. Even that body-tempering pill only expels most impurities from the body, but it can't remove Dan poison. Dan poison is usually not a problem, but it becomes a hurdle during advancement, especially for martial artists and above. Only spiritual fruits like natural treasures could remove Dan poison, but these apples can too. Although their medicinal properties are weak. It's like a weakened version of a natural treasure. Ha 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 ha. Now you know how amazing it is, right? Ha 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 ha. Now you know how amazing it is, right? To offer 30% of the sales of such a natural treasure, just to recruit a disciple. He's simply outrageously rich. Just to recruit a disciple, do you really believe that? I estimate that King Su is interested in Miss Nalan. It's confirmed. Can remove Dan poison. Natural treasure. 30% share. Detected that the target individual is entangled with the child of destiny from the local world. Awarding an additional lottery chance for successful recruitment. As long as you join Mount Dafang, these are all small matters. Rich man. Let's be friends. Child of destiny. What does that have to do with me? As long as they don't bother me. A lottery chance. Little sister, hurry and agree. King Su, do you think I can join Mount Dafang? Sis, have some shame. He, just kidding, just kidding. Having Xiaolong at Mount Dafang is enough. I still have to manage the Bai family's business. Then, King Su, about our Bai family's share. How about 20%? We're old friends, and Xiaolong is also an intern disciple of my Mount Dafang. We're all family, so 2 parts it is. You good for nothing, you're still on probation after all this time. Sis, don't say it in front of so many people, at least save me some face. He. I protest. I want 50%. I'm the one selling the fruit. Just name your price, King Su. Xiao, how many elixirs did you feed Mauchio? Doesn't old Xiao have an opinion? All the elixirs I usually messed up while practicing were eaten by Mauchio. Mauchio's stomach. Oh my. Why is this dog flying around wildly? Why is it constantly farting? System-produced goods are always top-notch. Thumbs up. The Naylan family gets 30%, the Bai family gets 20%. The rest you all divide among yourselves and register with Bai Xiaoya once you've decided. Yun Yan hasn't agreed yet. King Su, this. It's decided, just like that. Oh my. What flew into my mouth? I'm not convinced. Aren't you an early-stage martial artist? How can you not even stop a dog? Only 50% left, that's too little. This decision, is it sincere enough? Hurry up, girl. A lottery chance. So, have you thought about it, beautiful? King Su, take it easy. You're too scary like this. Ah, is that so? It's not that serious, I'm just happy. You should at least wipe off your drool first. If I fall into that person's hands, I will surely die, and my entire family will suffer. If I fall into the hands of that young sect master, I'll wish I were dead, but the Naylan family would be safe. But if it's Mount Dafang, at least Bai Xiaolong and Sister Xiaoya will lend some support, right? And with 30% of the sales rights, I can ask the young sect master to deal with that person. Congratulations to the host for recruiting a highly talented disciple. Rewarding 1 lottery chance. Keep up the good work. Disciple Naylan Yunyan, greets King Su. Good. My destiny, when will I truly be able to control it? New disciple character card generated. Excellent aptitude, trustworthy mind. Low probability of rebellion. Please allow this disciple to go home and inform her family, and then, return to the mountain. Returning to the mountain to serve the king. Ah. What's this about serving or not serving? Look at what you're saying. Saying no with your mouth, but who knows what you're thinking in your heart. A beast who says one thing and means another. Yun Yan, how about we? Sister Xiaoya, no need to persuade me. You know, once I've made a decision, I won't change it. It's our first meeting, and I haven't prepared any gifts yet. I guess you won't need body tempering pills. Wait a moment. Yes, take this too. Give Xiao another cup tomorrow. Kids should drink less too. Here, this cup is milk tea, just for fun. Level 1 Spiritual Spring replenishes spiritual energy and physical strength, and Level 2 is for healing injuries. The Mount Dafang Waste Token. Grab it and call for help if you're in trouble. Just treat it as a Sect Identity Jade Token. Level 3 Spiritual Spring, for detoxification. There are also some apples and spirit rice, all specialties of Mount Dafang. Don't think it's too little. Thank you, King Su. King Su's welcome gift, how unique. Is this considered my betrothal gift? A few bottles of water, rice, and apples. Even taking a concubine wouldn't be this bad, right? Withered vines, old trees, dim crows, small bridges, flowing water, people's homes, ancient paths, west wind, lean horses. The sun sets, and heartbroken travelers are at the ends of the earth. Beast! Why are you suddenly crying for no reason? My destiny, why is it so tragic? Beast! Young Sect Master, just one more sip. Alright, you tormenting little vixen. I said, Nalan Yunyan didn't return all night. Could it be that she ran away? Just like that, you don't even respect my joyful harmony sect. Do you still have my young Sect Master in your eyes? Young Sect Master, please forgive me. Young Sect Master, why are you so angry? Calm down, don't be so impatient. Why is Second Madam here? So it's Linya of the Lin family. Young Sect Master of the Joyful Harmony Sect. Or, in the Nalan family, should I address you as Second Madam Nalan? He, young Sect Master can call me whatever you like. Young Sect Master, there's no need to rush. Nalan family's acting patriarch, Nalan Yunyan's father. There are people watching everywhere. We'll be the first to know the moment that girl returns. Linya, Nalan family's second madam. Less than 13, her father and grandfather are both here, that girl wouldn't run away from home. Her father and grandfather are both here, that girl wouldn't run away from home. Actually, I don't care whether Nalan Yunyan ran away or not. You know me, I never force women. Indeed. Yes. It's just that your Nalan family came to me, asking for help to deal with that person's threat. Either 100 high-grade spirit stones, and my Joyful Harmony sect will directly eliminate that person. 100 high-grade ones, how can the current Nalan family possibly produce that? It's a pity your Nalan family can't afford it, so how about? Or your Nalan Yunyan joins my Joyful Harmony sect. Joining the Joyful Harmony sect would ruin Yunyan's life, but for the Nalan family, father, I'm so sorry. You can't afford the spirit stones, and Nalan Yunyan ran away, making me come all this way for nothing. This puts me in a difficult position. I was thinking of collaborating with that hussy Linya, either to earn half of his spirit stones, or to win a beauty. But what is this now? Young Sect Master, calm down. The eldest miss is back. She's with the old master in the backyard. She's back. Go and catch her quickly. Don't let her run away again. Let's go, hurry over. Wouldn't it be better if she ran away? Why come back? Ugh. Nalan family backyard. Grandpa, this is Mount Dafang's level 1 spiritual spring. It's said to restore physical strength. I asked Sister Xiaoya about it. She also drank it and said it's very effective. They say level 2 spiritual spring can heal injuries, and level 3 can even detoxify. I guess the effects might be exaggerated. But Sister Xiaoya treats even level 1 spiritual spring as a treasure. We should be fine trying a bottle of level 1 first. Yunyan has already joined Mount Dafang, and King Su gave me 30% of the sales rights for Mount Dafang's apples. Those apples can remove Dan poison, they're good stuff. With this share, our family will have enough money to ask the young Sect Master to deal with that person. It's all Yunyan's fault, causing Grandpa to be severely injured by that person. Grandpa, I'm sorry. Grandpa, please get well soon. Father doesn't love me, and second mother still wants to send me to the Joyful Harmony sect. Yunyan truly doesn't know what to do. Stop making false accusations here. If it weren't for you, how would the old man have ended up like this? How could our Nalan family have ended up like this? What are you feeding the old man? This is the spiritual spring from Mount Dafang. It's said to be very effective. I wanted to let Grandpa try it. You wish the old man would die faster, don't you? What, spiritual spring, are you carelessly feeding him? Do you think it's some kind of miraculous elixir? Get out of here. Oh my. Ah. Hey, don't disfigure me. Linya is really vicious. Father. Since you've returned, listen to your second mother and join the Joyful Harmony sect, to secure a way out for the Nalan family. But daughter has already joined Mount Dafang. King Su even gave me 30% of the apple sales rights. Once we sell the apples, we can gather 100 spirit stones. You little wretch, what did you say? The young sect master is already here, and you're saying you joined some mountain? I even gave myself away just to curry favor with the Joyful Harmony sect. Ah. And now you're telling me you joined another sect? Linya. Don't go too far. You're her stepmother, she's practically your daughter. Master. It's all because of this little wretch Yunyan. All the servants who went out to do errands had their legs broken. And the old master was severely injured by that person. We finally managed to invite the young sect master and settled things, but Yunyan went and joined another sect. This is forcing our Nalan family to its death. Yunyan, for the sake of the Nalan family, you must go with the young sect master. Father. Who will? There's still a way, there's still a way. Save me. Never mind. For a Nalan family like this, what is there left for me to be nostalgic about? The young mistress has fled. Quickly, go capture her and bring her back. Tie her up. This little slut is rebelling now. Night, Mount Dafang Villa. What the heck is this thing? The lottery chance I got for recruiting Nalan Yunyan, and I drew this kind of thing. After all this fuss, I've lived 2 lives and still can't even run. Let me study it first. It's system produced, so it shouldn't be bad, right? Use running skill card. Let me tell you. That scene was a mountain of corpses and a sea of blood. Tens of thousands of pounds of dead fish floated on the surface, stinking to high heaven. But the lake water was very clear, yet there was not a single living creature in it. When I passed by there, I could almost feel the resentment from tens of thousands of fish that died unjustly. The resentment of tens of thousands of dead fish. You guys, that pond. Is it haunted? Trembling. Trembling. It's haunted. Ah. Are you all crazy? No lights on in the middle of the night, playing a test of courage. Han Dapeng, is the flashlight fun? He, King Su, we're just trying to pass the time. It's all your fault. Why did you scream? You scared me into dropping Mauchio on the ground. It truly is terrifying. What stinking to high heaven? What resentment? That's right, King Su, that pond is super terrifying. I suspect some monster bathed or peed in it. It polluted all the water in that area, yet the lake water is still very clear. It's truly baffling. I suggest we all go out together to capture or kill that monster. I just took a bath and now I'm a monster. And you want to kill me? Alright, let's not talk about the monster for now. As for those tens of thousands of pounds of dead fish, you go deal with them first. King Su, no. It's so smelly. It's so terrifying. Tens of thousands of pounds. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Within 100 li radius, a disciple of Mount Dafang is calling for help. A Mount Dafang disciple within 100 li radius. Directly transmitting sound into my head. This waste token actually has the function of a sect identity jade token. Amazing. Then there's only Sister Yunyan. Those who receive the message, go quickly to the rescue. Xiao Xiao, stay home and guard. Han Dapeng, Bai Xiaolong, come with me to save someone. You all be careful. Yes, sir. We have to run there. Bai Xiaolong, you know the way, right? Lead the way. Okay. I've finally waited for it. Mount Dafang's first collective expedition. Although we don't have weapons, only hoes for farming, and we don't have carriages. We can only rely on our movement techniques to run there. But at this moment, I really want to shout. Run! Brothers! You dare call King Su, brother? Have you gone mad? Could it be that Han Dapeng also transmigrated? We are family. Family? Is chopping wood not tiring? You can't even cut down the trees on Mount Dafang, alright? What is Viet? Why does King Su always blurt out such inexplicable words? What did his master teach him? Nothing. I think highly of you. You have great potential for a career in variety shows. Variety shows? What's that? Youth is truly wonderful. I remember back in my day. My old brothers and I were also full of such vigor. How unrestrained I was then, eating meat heartily, drinking by the bowlful. Illusion. This is an illusion. Why is it gone? Why is the last cup of milk tea gone? Master, my last cup was given by Brother Su Yu as a welcome gift to Sister Yunyan. Given to Nalan Yunyan as a welcome gift. The last cup. I, the dignified Marshal Saint Dan Yin, crossed half of the 5 continents to come to this broken mountain. And I'm cultivating disciples for your Mount Dafang without a single penny. But you didn't even give me a single cup of milk tea. Is there any justice left? Is there any law? Master, yours was already finished. The last cup is mine. Master, where are you going? Ah. I'm so angry. I can't take it anymore. I need to vent. I need to unleash the fury of my martial saint. I can't hit this, and I can't hit that. Everything on Mount Dafang is poisonous. That's right. The mountain gate. As long as you pass through the mountain gate, you won't be attacked back. 9 rushes of Dan Qi. 9th form. Smoke. Cloud. Boom. This is the place. To dare injure my son Chongkong so severely. You completely disregard my Wu family. Isn't it just a patron who's suspected to be a martial general? So am I. And a group of martial artists' sons. Plus the Wu family's combined attack technique. Tonight, I will ensure Mount Dafang has nothing left. Second brother, eldest brother swears to avenge you. I'll perform well this time. Maybe I can snatch the heir's position from second brother. Second brother, third brother swears to avenge you. Ha 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 ha, second brother, fifth brother, thank you. Ha, why is it suddenly so bright? What a big meatball. Oh, this feels good now, girl. When Suyu comes back, tell him. This martial saint is severely dissatisfied with the elder's treatment. Give me at least 2, no, 3 cups of milk tea every day. Otherwise, this martial saint will be very angry. The consequences will be dire. Alright, master, I'll just give you my share. This is more like it finally comfortable. The Wu family members collapse. Selling an apple can earn 100 top-grade spirit stones. Do you think I'm stupid? You're calling for help with a broken token. Do you think this is some immortal treasure that can transmit sound over 1,000 miles? A decent sect should at least have a jade token. You guys only have a broken iron token. A sect that sells apples. Yunyan, have you been possessed by a ghost? Don't give me that dead fish face. It's your good fortune to follow the young sect master, understand? Young sect master, she's been caught. Would it be convenient to take her away directly? Making her like this, you're making things difficult for me. Well, I've never forced women, but her resistance makes taming her quite a challenge. Our Nalan family still has some businesses in Liangcheng, young sect master, you see. In that case, I'll reluctantly accept it. This woman. She wants to ruin my entire Nalan family. Kill them. You can repay the favor. Kill. Old Master Nalan was severely injured by us last time, and his greatest fighting power has been crippled. This is our chance, he. What I want to do, I decide for myself. Old soul, you shouldn't come out and influence my decisions. I just don't understand you, little doll. You've killed your enemies and resolved your inner demons, so you can advance. Why are you still being indecisive? You only broke the legs of all the Nalan family servants who went out, but didn't kill a single person. Are you joking? Weren't you clamoring to wipe out their entire family? How come you don't even dare to kill someone now? Could it be that you? Why are you all so cruel, to beat them up like this? Aren't you annoying? It's just killing someone. I'll kill one for you today. Good. Those who defy the heavens like us should be so straightforward. Repay kindness with kindness, and grievances with grievances. Quick repayment. Attain enlightenment through killing. Let go of that girl. Come at me. Let go of that woman. Let me. This is. What's going on? King Su. And Xiao, how are you two together? Let go of my granddaughter. You all dare not lay a hand on my granddaughter. Xiao, why are you here too? Shouldn't the old master have lost consciousness? I don't know what's going on either. Father. You're finally well. Grandpa. Save me quickly. Oh, I'm dizzy. I can't see anything clearly. I'll go lie down again. How awkward, brother, why don't you go first? All right. I heard. Is someone here going to deal with me? The leg-breaking demon is here. He has already broken the legs of more than 80 people in our family. Are you sure you want to stand up for the Nalan family? Take money from people and resolve their troubles, besides. It was never a big deal. Oh, you're very impressive. He, it's good that you ran out yourself. It saved me some time. However, do you think with helpers, you can face my joyous union sect without any restraint? Me? His helper. Youngsters, you are still too young. That guy. I said I don't know him, do you believe me? Hey. We're here to take revenge on the Nalan family. You're mistaken. Who to kill, how to kill, I decide. Today I'll kill one for you to see. Don't be noisy. Arguing with me and still being distracted. Aha. High-level martial master, a full power strike. Martial artist. So, strong. high-level martial master. Are just a few of us trying to save someone a bit too risky? But it's not appropriate to trouble old Zhao with such a small matter. I should have brought Mouchio. Finally here. I'll drink some spiritual spring water to recover first. Hurry up and cultivate, Bai Xiaolong, don't hold us back. Cough, is this the power of a high-level martial master? Indeed formidable. But by borrowing your strength. I, this young master, have finally advanced to martial master. I'm saying, are you an idiot? You can advance by killing a few people, but you insist on taking a beating. Are you a masochist? Mind your own business. It's him, it's him. It's him. The one who bullied Sister Nalan is him. Xiao Huahua. Wait, one of the 4 great surnames in fantasy web novels, plus, Huahua, makes it, Yan, fire, and this massive broken blade, and that punchable, main character look. Could it be, the child of destiny of this world? The 5 continents version of Xiao Yan? Did you come to the wrong set? Using me to advance to martial master. This is outrageous. So powerful. A human demolition team. Can we save her today? You villains over there. Die. Pay for the 80 legs of our brothers. King Su, look out. Hey, hey. You've got it wrong. We're not villains. We're not with that guy from just now. Less than 13, I'm Han Depeng from the former Spiritual Medicine Pavilion. I'm Han Depeng from the old Elixir Pavilion. I'm Bai Xiaolong from the Bai family. Don't you even recognize me? Second mother, they are from Mount Defang. It's all your fault, you little slut. You've led all these villains right to our home. Second mother. They're relatives. Then why? Mount Defang, you say? Good, obediently withdraw and convert to the Joyous Union sect. Ah. Give me. Stop. Ah. You don't give me a chance to appear for 1 or 2 chapters, it's fine. Anyway, this work is just a farming novel. I'm not some male protagonist with deep-seated grievances, so there's no need to blow up the world. Who are you? Since you're not with Xiao Huahua, why are you meddling in our Nalan family's affairs? And what are you talking about? All that nonsensical stuff. It doesn't matter if you call me a clown or a villain. I never expected to be overwhelmingly powerful and have everyone submit to me anyway. I just want to simply occupy a mountain and farm. King Su is starting to talk nonsense again. Sister Nalan, quickly drink the spiritual spring water to recover your strength. Joking about me is a small matter. But anyone who bullies our Mount Defang. King Su. No. Why are you still standing there stunned? Go. Kill all those villains for me. Charge. Ah. How dare you disrespect me? I will make your life worse than death. Iron Rod card. Activate. Yunyan. Catch this, just make do with this iron rod for now. He pulled an iron rod out of his butt. Again. A mustard seed contains a Sumeru mountain, King Su's butt. Oh. Ha. Planting. So useful. Go. Ah. Ha. Ghostly shadow poison needle. Hidden weapon. And a hidden weapon whose name must be shouted before throwing. How can you block it? I am a mid-level martial artist. Moreover, this poison needle is a low-grade spiritual artifact, and you have a broken wood-cutting knife. You're a babbling idiot. How could I possibly block it? We're fighting. Be serious. Why do you always aim for my face? This is infuriating. Nailan Xiong. How can you stand by and watch me get beaten like this? Oh, wouldn't it be great if you just rescued her and ran? Bring me my weapon. King Su, my father has a unique skill. Combined with his treasured blade, it can rival a full power strike from a high-level martial master. You must be careful. Aren't you worried about your father's safety? The Nailan family members, including my grandfather, are not worth it, not worth it. This blade is the treasure of our Nailan family, named the 5-ring Can Water Blade, a mid-grade spiritual artifact. 7 feet and 8 inches long, weighing 100 jin and 2 liang, combined with our Nailan family's martial arts. King Su, you might not be able to block it. Why are you wasting words with him? Quickly cut him down with one strike. Avenge me. King Su, you're to blame. You shouldn't have interfered in my Nailan family's affairs. And even less should you have attacked someone from my Nailan family. So, take this. Oh my. My precious granddaughter, are you alright? Less than 73. What's wrong with you all? Is my timing still off? Dad. Ah. Master. Old master. Almost. You almost took my life. I'm telling you, why are you, you unlucky child, playing with a big saber behind the door? My timing for appearing is always off, what should I do? Are we still fighting? Father. They are with Xiao Huahua. They are all thieves who came to harm our Nailan family. I'm telling you, Old Master is the strongest fighter in our Nailan family. A high-level martial master. You thieves are dead. Noise. Ah. Young friend, King Su of Mount Dawang, right? Why do they all aim for my face? Humph, as long as I can eliminate these scoundrels. I'll endure it. Not bad, Old Master, what instructions do you have? Be careful, King Su, this old man is not only high-ranked, but also has a very short temper, and loves to hit people for no reason. Thank you, King Su, for the spiritual spring water. Didn't you say he had a bad temper? Why is he suddenly so polite? Huh. Ah, no need, that was just a welcome gift for Nailan Yunyan. Could it be that those spiritual springs really work? But why is Grandpa holding a level 3 spiritual spring? This second thank you is for King Su being able to come and save my Yunyan. You're too kind, old man. Nailan Yunyan is now a disciple of my sect, so of course I. Father, how can you thank him? He's clearly with Xiao Huahua. Look, he beat me up like this. You need to avenge your daughter-in-law, me, quickly. Shut up. Ah. Why only hit my face? Damn, this old man really has a short temper. He hits people in the face without a word. The old master's fiery temper hasn't changed at all. Father, why is this? King Su and Grandpa only hit her face, are they intentionally avenging me? Why? Then you should ask this bitch why I was severely injured. Why did I recover so quickly after drinking the spiritual spring water from Mount Dawang? Nailan Xiong, you played your cards well, marrying such a woman. Linya, shouldn't you explain properly? This, what do you want me to explain? Wasn't it Xiao Huahua who seriously injured you? This, everyone saw it at the time. That child, Huahua, holds a grudge against my Nailan family, I know, but he wouldn't go for a fatal blow. Yunyan, are you blaming Grandpa for not saving you just now? Grandpa isn't afraid of Xiao Huahua, nor did he not save you. Later, you'll understand. He is the last descendant of Grandpa's old friend, Grandpa cannot kill him. Arranging your marriage back then was also for this reason, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this, never mind. As for you, Linya, ever since you married into my Nalan family, this household has become restless. Colluding with the Joyous Union sect, poisoning me, usurping my Nalan family's property, and even harming my granddaughter. Is this truly your own intention, or is it your Lin family's intention? You, how do you know everything? You and that young sect master kept chattering by my sickbed under the guise of visiting, I couldn't help but hear everything. Do you think it was easy for me to feign unconsciousness? Even if I woke up, I couldn't detoxify, my meridians were completely sealed by the poison. Plus, I was already seriously injured. If you had found out I was awake, would I still be alive? If it weren't for the spiritual spring this time, you really would have succeeded. Father, I was wrong, I was really wrong. I was temporarily possessed by a ghost, that's why. Don't pretend to be weak in front of me. Nalan Xiong. The woman you married, you deal with her yourself. Yes. Father, I was truly wrong, please spare me this one time, I will never dare again. These sordid affairs of the inner court, I hope King Su won't laugh at them. No, no. After all this commotion for half the night, why don't you all rest in the guest rooms for now? We can discuss the rest tomorrow morning. Then, I'll listen to the old master's arrangements. The affairs of wealthy families are truly messy. This way, please. In the forest outside the city. Oh right, why is it that every time I'm about to do something cool, the plot immediately steers me off course? This is a huge problem. How about that? You know how powerful a high-level martial master is now, right? Ha. 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 A high-level martial master is indeed powerful, not something I, who just entered the martial master realm, can deal with. Since you know, then put down that big blade of yours and surrender obediently. So that this young sect master doesn't have to exert himself. Surrender to you, who only knows how to, Kid, let me kill him. I'll drain him dry in minutes. Then you can advance. How is that possible? Fiery movement of 3000. This is a movement technique that I, this young master, perfected after breaking my legs 100 times. Holy crap. What the hell? Why did I teach you this move? If you have the guts, come chase me. Catch me and I'll let you You're setting fires while running away, do you have any public morality? King Su, these are all daily necessities. I assume Mount Dawang has just opened, and many things are not yet fully prepared. I, this old man, took the liberty of arranging for someone to prepare them and send them over to you. These house guards are also for safety on the road. If you hadn't said anything, I would have thought these were Nalan Union's dowry. It scared me to death. This old master still can't bear to part with his granddaughter, huh? Understood, but how can I accept this with good conscience? Yun Yen, I'm entrusting you to him. I guess this child won't forgive the Nalan family anytime soon. Don't worry, Nalan Yun Yen is a disciple of my Mount Dawang, so of course, I will protect her. King Su, be careful on the road. Yun Yen. Come back often to see your grandpa. Why do I feel like that Xiao Huahua doesn't actually want to put the Nalan family to death? Drive. At least so far, he hasn't killed anyone from the Nalan family. What deep-seated hatred do they have? I'll go back and find some time to ask Bai Xiaolong about it. Close the manor. During this time, will be closed to visitors. All of you, cultivate diligently. Xiao Huahua, the Joyous Union sect, the Lin family, this time, let's see if our Nalan family can withstand it. Liang City, Main Street. Bustling. Bustling. The spiritual medicine pavilion, and so many specially dressed people gathered here. Han Depeng, go check it out. Hey. A moment later. King Su, they say the precious spiritual medicine of the spiritual medicine pavilion is sick. These are all alchemists and pill refiners. They're going to treat the spiritual medicine. I heard there are quite a few rewards if they cure it. Why are there no spiritual medicine masters? Little and I are spiritual medicine masters. Spiritual medicine masters, to put it bluntly, in their eyes, a spiritual medicine master is just a slightly more advanced herb collector. Oh. This is blatant discrimination. No, I have to go check it out. My long-term mission is to collect spiritual medicine, how can I miss such a good opportunity? Are you waiting for me here or going back to the mountain first? The house guards went to investigate last night, and there were traces of Xiaohuahua and the young Sect master fighting in the back mountain. They probably haven't decided the victor yet, so there won't be any danger for now. If we really run into trouble, we'll just run. King Su, the running skill you taught me is much faster than my dragon soaring steps. Don't worry, King Su, we will definitely deliver Miss and young master by safely. Relying on you guys, I don't know who had more than 80 legs broken. Alright. Be careful on your way. If anything happens, run back to the mountain first. Once we reach Mount Dewang, with Elder Zhao and Mao there, no one can cause trouble. Don't worry, King Su, I'll go make arrangements. They're all old acquaintances. Okay. Oh, Steward Han, what a rare guest. Why are you here? I just came back to visit, this is our king, and also a spiritual medicine master. I understand. Please come in. I have to say, this spiritual medicine pavilion is really impressive. Here it is, this is where all the alchemists and pill refiners who came today are waiting. Thanks. I'll buy you a drink later. Thank me for what? Look at you, saying such things. Oh, Steward Han, why are you here? We just brought our king here to see if he can treat that spiritual medicine. Star Alchemist. I say. How can a mere spiritual medicine master be on equal footing with us? Oh ho. Am I eating your rice or digging up your ancestral grave? You're coming for me right from the start. We were introduced by Elder Zhao. Who the hell are you? Introduced by Elder Zhao? Then it must be right. Master, please be seated. Elder Zhao. I haven't heard of any alchemist named Zhao near Liang City. Forget it, it seems they are old acquaintances, so I'll give the spiritual medicine pavilion a dash. Face. As a noble alchemist, even if everyone present is a bunch of trash, I must maintain my composure, this is so hard for me. Humph. King Su, calm down. Since you're all here, I won't waste any more time. The treasure of our spiritual medicine pavilion, the level 5 spiritual medicine blood mist flower, is sick. All of you are famous alchemists and pill refiners in Dongzhou County. Please help treat this blood mist flower. Anyone who successfully treats it will be promised 3 spiritual medicines of their choice from our spiritual medicine pavilion's garden. I'll go get the spiritual medicine. Please wait a moment. 3 plants. The spiritual medicine pavilion is really going all out this time. I can enter the medicine garden and choose. Doesn't that mean I can touch all the spiritual medicines? I must seize this opportunity. It's not me, boasting, but as soon as I use my wood spirit rejuvenation needle acupuncture technique, any adverse symptoms of any spiritual medicine will dash. An instant cure. I was just questioning why a mere spiritual pharmacist like you can be on equal footing with me here. You just questioned me, and you want to humiliate me like this. I am a one-star alchemist, I must be cultivated, I must endure. Aren't you afraid of the wrath of a one-star alchemist like me? My apologies. I've truly never heard of acupuncture being able to treat plants. I guess I'm ignorant. Let me wipe it for you first. I'll endure your sister. The wrath of a one-star alchemist. Life and death needle. My needle is a low-grade spiritual weapon, and you think a broken wood-chopping saber can stop it? Damn, why so much anger? Why are all alchemists the same? My acupuncture can save spiritual herbs, and it can also kill people. The consequence of offending me is: I'll bring over the level 5 spiritual herb, blood mist flower. I said. What are you? Doing? Manager Zhang. Hold it steady. Caught it, caught it. I said, do you believe I didn't do it on purpose? My elderly mother at home is about to give birth to a sister for me, I have to go back first now, farewell. The chicken soup on my stove is about to dry up, I have to go back immediately. Farewell. My dog is going to marry the alpaca, I have to go back and officiate, farewell. Run, run. They're in big trouble. Now, what do we do? Quick, save them first. Oh, I have emergency pills here. It hurts. My spiritual herb, where is my spiritual herb? It's fine, brother, I caught it, it didn't smash. Good that it didn't smash. But Alchemist Ling accidentally poked it twice, it seems. The spiritual herb is even more. Oh my goodness. He fainted again, Quick, give him the pills. Give him the pills. A while later. I say, gentlemen, I understand everything. Tell me what you want to do. Big brother Han, you too, you've already resigned. Why are you bringing people back to join the fun? Even though you're my old superior, you shouldn't set me up like this, right? It really has nothing to do with me. It's all your fault for acting up, otherwise, I wouldn't have used my needle. 48, anyway, I've said it already. If you didn't strike with your needle, why would I block? If I didn't block, I'd die. Why is your temper so bad for no reason? In these past few years at the Spiritual Herb Pavilion, I've given you a lot of tribute, haven't I? I haven't done anything to let you down, have I? Anyway, I've said my piece. If this spiritual herb doesn't survive today, do you believe that none of us four will leave this room alive? Full of murderous intent. I believe it. Let me take a look at this spiritual herb first. The petals have lost their luster, the branches are drooping, and the spiritual energy of this blood mist flower is gradually fading. This is a characteristic of extremely declining vitality. How could the vitality of a level 5 spiritual herb be lost so obviously? Have you ever tried with spirit liquid? That's a special medicine for replenishing the vitality of spiritual herbs. We've tried everything, and confirmed there are no bugs, but it's losing vitality more and more, and the leaves are starting to yellow. Then I can only try my wood spirit revival needles. It really works. It uses silver needles to transfer spiritual energy and clear the spiritual energy transmission nodes in the spiritual herb. It fundamentally solves the problem of the spiritual herb's inefficient absorption of spiritual energy from heaven and earth. Then let's try it. Anyway, at this point, we're trying to cure a dead horse as if it were alive. If it's saved, we're all fine. If not, let's all die here. First needle of wood spirit revival. Whoa! The blood mist flower trembled a bit, it seems to be working. Second needle of wood spirit revival. It's moving. The leaves are all standing up. They're even starting to shine. Effective, effective. Third needle of wood spirit revival. Alright, alright. The flowers have even bloomed a bit. It's alive. Even the lines are colored, and the colors are almost fluorescent RGB, with sparkling effects. Alchemist Ling truly lives up to his name as a one-star alchemist. This acupuncture technique cures the illness with a single needle. I didn't fail my mission. I finally didn't disgrace my title as a one-star alchemist. How could you disgrace it? You are a model for our generation. You flatter me, you flatter me. Full of energy. It looks quite energetic, it should be fine, right? It's already fine. Then I won't have a chance to go to the medicine garden to get medicine, will I? How could it suddenly appear? Hey, hey. Stop flattering each other there. Something's wrong. Where are the black spots? How could this happen? The spiritual energy channels should be completely cleared. It's over, it's over. The blood mist flower is definitely doomed this time. Forget it, let's all just die here today. What's the concept of a level 5 spiritual medicine? Alchemist Ling should understand, right? I'm only 24. I'm a one-star alchemist. My future is boundless. I can't die here. But there are so many martial artist stewards outside. What if I can't escape? What do I do? Why do you all look like you're about to die on me? Your mental fortitude is really poor, isn't it? Don't worry, I haven't even acted yet. Just because you can't, doesn't mean I can't. Don't try to comfort us now. Even I, an alchemist familiar with the properties of spiritual herbs, can't do it. And you're just a spiritual herb master who gathers herbs, so it's even more impossible for you. I'm dead, I'm dead. I only just got promoted to chief steward a few days ago. Brother Han, you came back this time just to kill me, didn't you? If you wanted the chief steward position, you should have just said so. Why bother with all this? Successfully making level 1 pills from level 1 spiritual herbs with over 50% success rate. To become a one-star alchemist, one must be able to refine at least 20 pills from 10 furnaces. And this is a level 5 spiritual herb, you should be able to guess how precious it is. I'm not here to take an alchemist exam. I'm just here to diagnose a spiritual herb. You're overthinking things. Alchemists. Old Xiao on the mountain and Xiao Xiao are both alchemists. It's nothing special. Detected a level 5 spiritual herb, blood mist flower. The soil in which this flower is planted is problematic, causing this flower to be on the verge of death. Recommend using level 5 fertilizer. Unlock blood mist flower seeds. Collect 1 level 5 spiritual herb seed. Comprehension +5. Stop slouching around, everyone. This flower can still be saved. Collecting spiritual herbs is still the fastest way to level up. Level 5 fertilizer, 5 million gold coins. That's 500 high-grade spirit stones. So expensive. It can be saved. Nonsense. What arrogant words. Then tell me, what exactly is wrong with it? The blood mist flower should have been fine originally, the problem lies entirely with this soil. If the soil problem isn't fixed, but you forcefully stimulate its vitality, it'll die even faster. What? The soil for planting level 5 spiritual herbs has been carefully screened by the spiritual herb pavilion. Are you saying there's a problem with the soil? Are you sure? He's definitely talking nonsense. He just wants to push the blame onto me. A scholar can be killed but not humiliated. Your conscience is truly rotten. 100% sure. It's a medicine specifically for solving problems, but it's a bit expensive. Don't rush. I have a clear mind grass here, a level 1 spiritual herb that isn't particular about soil at all. Clear mind grass. How does it look like a rolled cigarette? It's a low-grade spiritual herb that we usually use to relieve fatigue and replenish spiritual energy, and it's very easy to grow. We'll know if we try it. Black spots appeared. It really is a problem with the soil. King Su is truly brilliant, able to discover even such a subtle problem. Humph. He just got lucky, that's all. And since it's a soil problem, why not just change the soil? He also doesn't know. No, transplanting the blood mist flower is very troublesome, its roots can easily break, and it's picky about soil. The survival rate is extremely low if transplanted. That's right, and don't forget, black spots have already appeared on it. If these black spots aren't resolved, even if this spiritual herb can be transplanted, it's still a dead end. I wonder how much King Su's medicine costs. Can it solve both the soil and black spot problems at once? Humph, you're just trying to drive up the price. I, Ling, despise such opportunistic behavior the most. Only 998 high-grade spirit stones. Not 1,000, not 999, just 998. That price is too high, isn't it? My monthly salary when I was chief steward was only 1 high-grade spirit stone. How many years would I have to work for 998? Guaranteed to cure the ailment. Both the soil and black spot problems will be resolved. Your price is outrageous, isn't it? To blurt out 998, have you never seen money before and gone crazy from poverty? It's just 10 purple crystal cards, isn't it? This great king, can earn 2 or 3 every month by selling rice and apples. Is 10 cards a lot? 1 purple crystal card equals 100 high-grade spirit stones equals 10,000 mid-grade spirit stones equals 1 million gold coins, low-grade spirit stones. Grandpa here directly spends all his money on microtransactions every month. What's 998? You can earn several purple crystal cards a month by selling rice and apples. Do you take me for a fool? Good. Steward Zhang, he's clearly. If we can't save it, we're all dead today. Does talking about the price now even matter? Furthermore, for a level 5 spiritual herb, even if you offer 20 purple crystal cards, it's priceless. If we can save it for 10 cards, it's absolutely not a loss. This is my emergency fund under my authority, no need to look for more. Furthermore, because your acupuncture further worsened it, you're responsible for 3/10 of the problem. As expected of the spiritual herb pavilion. Truly generous. Get your spirit stones ready. Otherwise, I guarantee you won't leave the spiritual herb pavilion. How am I involved in this? 3/10, which is 333.33 high-grade spirit stones. I work myself to death refining pills for a year and only earn about 20 high-grade spirit stones. Brain rapidly overclocking. How long will that take? I don't have any money. No, they're setting a trap. They're building a cage. All for the sake of conning our spirit stones. Or to forcefully recruit us alchemists and apothecaries into the spiritual herb pavilion service. No wonder the 3 alchemists who ran away had such pathetic excuses. Why didn't I think of it before? That King Su must be an accomplice. Yes, he must be. But just now I checked the spiritual herb, and it indeed had a problem. My flying needle pricking the spiritual herb was purely accidental. How do you explain that? System, exchange for level 5 fertilizer. King Su pulled out a bag of something from his butt. Here. Your level 5 fertilizer. Also known as golden Kila. The true King Su's mustard seed in a Sumeru Mountains butt. This, fertilizer, where did you pull it out from? Don't worry about these minor details. Just think of it as a trick of the eye, he 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 he. I need to find a way to conceal the issue of things appearing. Are there storage rings on this continent? But this fertilizer, golden Kila, right? So, simple, can I return it? No refunds or exchanges once sold. He, you're all trying to trick me, but unfortunately, I've seen through this deception. Biting fingernails. How can improving soil be so? Improving the soil takes time. You could just take the spirit stones and leave. If this thing doesn't work, where do I find you? And then you'll push the blame onto me, who's still slaving away in the spiritual herb pavilion paying off debt. One trick after another, your scam is really well acted. Hey! What are you saying? Our king says it'll work, so it will. I, Honda Peng, guarantee it with my reputation. Brother Han, your life guarantee is useless in this matter. If the flower isn't cured, none of us are leaving through this door. Ling Tianyi must have paranoia, right? But what he said does make some sense. No matter how meticulously you explain the scam now, it's useless. The truth is only. I bet this fertilizer of yours is completely a deceptive prop, utterly useless. Hey kid over there. Do you dare to make a bet with this alchemist? If you can save it with that fertilizer, Ling Tianyi, a dignified one-star alchemist, will condescend to be your subordinate and become an alchemy elder in your service. If you can't save it, how about you become my alchemy apprentice? If we can't save it, we all die. What good is winning for you? On our mountain, we have alchemist hermit Dan Yin. Xiao Xiao is probably also a one-star alchemist. If I win, I still have to invite you to be an elder. Are you an idiot? What's with all of you looking at me with such pitying eyes, as if I'm an idiot? Is my bargaining chip not high enough? I'm a one-star alchemist. I'm gambling with my future. Please show some respect, okay? Gambling is bad, and I don't want this bet. Why would I want to win a freeloader? System, check his situation. Ling Tianyi, a one-star alchemist. Average martial arts talent, above average alchemy talent. Exaggerated personality, loves to show off, but keeps his promises. He highly values his reputation, and can join Great King Mountain. One-star alchemist, martial arts talent. Highly values reputation, can join King. Holy cow, even this kind of person qualifies to join Great King Mountain. Besides, you say you can be an elder just like that. Wouldn't my Great King Mountain be too cheap then? What's with your attitude? Just tell me if you're betting or not. King Su, ignore that idiot. Let's continue. Right, King Su, how do you use this fertilizer, golden Kila? Just sprinkle it down. Then turn the soil over, and you're done. That's it? Are you messing with me? That's what the instructions say. Ha ha ha, it looks like you've already given up. Then I've won the bet. Just sprinkle something casually and turn the soil. Are you trying to fool an idiot? But don't worry, even if you become my subordinate, I won't mistreat you. Oh. It's working. The leaves are standing up again, and it's starting to glow. The sparkling effects are back. The black spots are falling off. It's gone. The black spots are gone. The flower is alive again. King Su's golden Kila fertilizer is truly a divine item. What do I do, what do I do? It's over, he cured the blood mist flower, and he hasn't even bet with me yet. So I won't have to stay at the spiritual herb pavilion for over a year refining pills to pay off my debt. I'm a dignified one-star alchemist. Then there's only one last resort. Senior, please take me under your wing. Get lost. Get out of here. Have some shame, I didn't agree to bet with you. If I lose, I have to fulfill the bet. Senior, please just let me. He, the weather is really nice today. Seriously, no one's fighting you for it. This move of stuffing fertilizer into your clothes, no one else would do that. The Spirit Medicine Pavilion, Herb Garden. King Su, this is our spiritual herb pavilion's medicinal garden. Goodness, they're even using glass greenhouses. That must be quite luxurious in this world. If only we had a medicinal garden on our mountain. As the former steward of the spiritual herb pavilion, I'm just a beginner, and you want to be an elder right away? Have some shame, will you? No, I won't. I'm willing to admit defeat. I'm going back to Great King Mountain with you all. Elder Wu, the blood mist flower has been cured, and I've brought the person to you. Cured so quickly. The person we invited this time is very capable. Who is it? The alchemist behind? Not me, it's him. Fortunately, I didn't fail my mission. Spiritual Herb Master. He cured the level 5 spiritual herb, blood mist flower. This young friend is not simple. You flatter me, it was just luck. This time the reward is 3 level 3 spiritual herbs. Young friend, please come in and choose. Thank you then, I'll take a look first. Oh my! So many spiritual herbs. Comprehension +1. Endurance +1. Spiritual power limit +1. Constitution +1. Young friend, the level 3 spiritual herb section is over there. No rush, no rush. I'll look at all of them, mainly to gain some knowledge. Damn, now my promotion to 2-star alchemist is hopeless again. How do you say? If I get this spiritual herb this time, 3 level 3 spiritual herbs should be able to barely exchange for 1 level 4. This way, if I use it to refine pills, I'll have a chance to advance to a 2-star alchemist. How are your alchemist ranks calculated? Is 1 bead a 1-star alchemist? Elder Zhao has 3 beads. Each bead represents 1 star, and they are divided into initial, middle, and high stages. I'm currently stuck at the high stage of 1 star, because I don't have money to buy level 4 spiritual herbs. 1-star alchemists can refine level 1 to 3 pills from level 1 to 3 spiritual herbs with over 50% success rate, producing at least 20 pills from 10 furnaces. 2-star alchemists can refine level 4 to 6 pills from level 4 to 6 spiritual herbs with over 40% success rate, producing at least 15 pills from 10 furnaces, and possess a low-grade spiritual artifact cauldron. 3-star alchemists can refine level 7 to 9 pills from level 7 to 9 spiritual herbs with over 30% success rate, producing at least 10 pills from 10 furnaces, and possess a mid-grade spiritual artifact cauldron plus a heaven and earth anomaly fire. The high stage of this rank is revered as a pill hermit. It is said that only 5 pill hermits have ever appeared on our 5 continents. System, is what he said true? This child has the strength of a 2-star alchemist, but not the experience of a 2-star alchemist. So this kid has some talent after all. Young friend, you've touched all of them. Have you chosen yet? Can these 3 level 3 spiritual herbs be exchanged for spirit stones? I don't really need spiritual herbs. Or, I can touch the level 4 spiritual herbs too. I haven't observed level 4 spiritual herbs up close yet. Young friend, these are all treasures of our spiritual herb pavilion. Do not defile them. Oh no, Elder Wu is going to get angry. Treasures. But I'm not being an alarmist. All these treasures of yours won't live much longer. Me. How did you pull the spiritual herb out by the roots? Elder Wu, don't rush, listen to what he has to say. Look, black spots have already appeared at the roots. The symptoms are exactly the same as with that blood mist flower, it's just that level 5 spiritual herbs are more sensitive. The problems with this soil are the same. Withered and black spots. Then there's only one possibility, all this carefully selected soil has been used to plant hellflowers. Hellflower? What's that? It originates from an evil force. Caused by the blood sent seed to control. A plant that corrupts people's hearts. Once infected with hellflowers, it will basically fall into the hands of the blood sent seed organization. Any soil that has been used to plant hellflowers appears to be full of spiritual energy and of very high quality. But it cannot provide nutrients for plants, and will gradually corrupt. It corrodes plants, causing black spots, until all plants are completely rotted. Isn't it like those plants on Earth? Such a domineering flower. The blood sent sea, this force hasn't appeared in the martial world for many years. Moreover, this soil has become so rampant that it can flow into our spiritual herb pavilion. This shows that they have planted an extremely large quantity of hellflowers. It seems they have another big move planned. This continent is going to be in turmoil again. I can't control whether it's peaceful or not, just don't mess with my great King Mountain. Let's not talk about that. King Su, I wonder if you still have any of that golden Kila fertilizer in stock. It seems our spiritual herb pavilion needs to make an order. Yes, I do, but the price is a bit. The price is negotiable. Senior. Please continue to take care of me. Don't leave me here to do hard labor. What the? You still haven't left. In the afternoon, on the way back to the mountain outside the city. I said I already helped you clear your debt, why are you still following me? Sigh, this time I really met someone even more shameless than me. I lost to you. I'm very trustworthy, I want to go back to the mountain with you and be an elder now. Besides, you helped me clear my debt, so my creditor has become you. I won't leave until it's paid off. Finally, I've been waiting for you scoundrels. I said I already helped you clear your debt, so why are you still following me? Shameless fellow, can't you come over and help me carry some? I lost to you. So I want to go back to the mountain with you and be an elder now. I'm a very trustworthy person. Besides, my debt has been transferred to you, so I won't leave until it's paid off. Don't worry. I'm a 1-star alchemist, not to mention my alchemy skills. Holy cow, this guy really has no shame. If I wasn't so happy about gaining so many attribute points from touching herbs today, I would have long ago. Also, my life-death needles are masterful, and I'm a high-level martial artist. Occasionally acting as a bodyguard is also fine. Get lost. Ghost shadow poison needles. Someone's ambushing us. It's time to show some real skill. Life and death. Needle. You're using needles in front of this alchemist. Don't you know how precise and sharp my needle techniques are? Hey. You still have 2 stuck in you. Damn it. I forgot to count her needles. I was careless. This guy is not only shameless. I'm dizzy, I've been poisoned. What use are you to me, you blockhead? You don't even have any intelligence. Lin family's eldest brother. Lin family's second brother. Lin family's third brother. This is the consequence of opposing my Lin family. Having been hit by my ghost shadow poison needles. If there's no antidote, within half an hour, hey. What are you eating? Linya. She was released. I'm taking an antidote pill. Am I supposed to wait for death if I don't take medicine? It's not some potent deadly poison, it'll be cured in minutes. It's a small matter, just basic operation. There's a star between his brows, a one-star alchemist. What do we do, big brother? You didn't see this person last night? 100% sure there is no such alchemist. Esteemed master, this matter is a grudge between my Lin family and Great King Mountain. Can the master grant us a convenience? My Lin family will definitely send a grand gift afterwards. Let's see what this guy chooses. Stop with the nonsense. This alchemist is now the alchemy elder of Great King Mountain, self-proclaimed, so desertion is impossible. A noble alchemist would never do such a shameless thing. What's more, you ambushed this alchemist, and you expect me to stay out of it, to act as if nothing happened. So there's nothing to discuss then. If you were a 2-star alchemist, I'd immediately bow my head and admit my mistake. But you're just a 1-star, and you won't even accept my respect. Then let's go all out and kill them. Mid-level martial master. 2 of them. Sending out 2 mid-level martial masters this time. What a grand gesture. King, be careful. They all have mid-grade spiritual artifact gauntlets. I've seen them at an auction before. How about it, esteemed alchemist? Regretting it yet? Big brother, second brother, isn't killing an alchemist bad? Didn't we say we were just going to capture King Su? If you hadn't accidentally injured him, would I need to eradicate the roots? You idiot, you're more trouble than you're worth. But if you had just poisoned old Master Nailin to death earlier, wouldn't it have been over already? You're even afraid to kill one person. So just shut up and watch. Second brother, capture King Su alive. As for the others, their lives don't matter. Alright. Lin family secret technique, star-shattering fist art. This power. Planting. Life-death needles. I absolutely can't fend it off. Life-death needles. Life-death needles. I stab. I stab, I stab, I stab, stab, stab. Ah. My hand. So strong. My fingers are almost pricked off. How about it, esteemed alchemist, regretting it yet? These needles can actually pierce my gauntlets. Luckily they didn't go all the way through. Second brother, there's something wrong with that king's firewood axe. It can actually block my attack without breaking. Be careful later. Understood, big brother. King Mountain woodcutting technique. I've been hesitating for a long time about that book in my shopping cart. Now it seems I have to buy it. Woodcutting technique exchange in progress. 5 million gold coins deducted. Wait a minute. This guy. Are you going to switch sides? My father is Ling XX of Zhongzhou Prefecture. My master is a 2-star high-grade alchemist XXX. Please give us some face and let us go. Damn it, I really can't win. What the? You really have backbone. What a pity, this is Dongzhou Prefecture's Liangcheng, just a small rural place. We haven't heard anything about what you just said, sir. System, directly activate and use woodcutting technique. Honda Peng, how are you? The bones have been reattached, and I've drunk the spirit spring water. If it really doesn't work, should we run, King? With our running skill, they shouldn't be able to catch us. No rush, let's see what this idiot wants to do first. If they don't give face, then I'll have to use my Sect's forbidden ultimate killing technique. My lineage is from Zhongzhou Prefecture, the St. Pill Sect, one of the Martial St. Pill Hermits, Martial St. Zhao. I am the indirect disciple, 3rd-generation disciple, of Martial St. Dan Yin. How dare you lay a hand on me? Aren't you afraid of the wrath of Martial St. Dan Yin? Grandson. Come on. If you have the guts, come kill me. Wait, the Zhao martial saint he mentioned, one of the martial Saint Pill hermits from the Saint Pill sect in Zhongzhou prefecture, could it be Elder Zhao? Is it that Elder Zhao, who has a strange temper and constantly threatens with the martial saint's wrath? The old geezer with his entire head, even his beard, braided into pigtails, who especially loves sweets. Exactly. So me going to your mountain to be an alchemy elder is a huge gain for you. Wait, you two know my grandmaster. Damn it. I didn't expect this guy to have such a background. Then all the more reason to eradicate the roots. Second brother. Kill. All right. What do I do, what do I do? I've already revealed my identity, why haven't they stopped? I can't win, what do I do? Don't shake, don't shake. My arm bone just got reattached. Great King Mountain woodcutting technique. Lin family secret technique, star-shattering fist art. The blade follows my will. Armor break. Broken. Gold. Big brother. Stop. Ah. My hand. My mid-grade spiritual artifact gauntlets. Luckily I pulled him back, otherwise. Big brother, maybe we should just stop now. What a strange firewood axe, it can even destroy my mid-grade spiritual artifact. It's still not too late for you to stop now. How did King Su suddenly become so powerful? Oh well, our great King Mountain has never been normal. Wow. A firewood axe comparable to a mid-grade spiritual artifact. Your weapon is quite impressive. System, I'm dizzy and weak right now, what's going on? The wood-cutting axe can only cut through anything when blessed within Great King Mountain. Outside Great King Mountain. It's only slightly stronger than a mid-grade spiritual artifact, and that move just now drained 50% of your spiritual energy. Now, you can only make one more move. I'm not interested in your Lin family's affairs, and there's no need for us to fight to the death. How about we call it quits? Only one more move. I was planning to capture you, figure out the details of Great King Mountain, and use Great King Mountain to compensate my Lin family for this loss. Big brother, that kid is sweating. I think he's just bluffing. We didn't want things to escalate to this point either. But now you've destroyed my mid-grade spiritual artifact, and we've even attacked the indirect disciple of Martial Saint Pill Hermit. The deal with the Joyful Union sect was ruined by you, and my Lin family had to put in a lot of family assets. You're telling me to stop? How could that be? Gauntlet second form, to the death. Lin family double combination technique, inch step. Don't. Great King Mountain woodcutting technique, armor breaker. You're forcing me. Big brother. Second brother. How did things turn out this way? From the beginning, we shouldn't have conspired with the Joyful Union sect to take down the Nalan family. I told the old guys in the family that it was like playing with fire, but they said, fortune favors the bold. To hell with, fortune favors the bold, in the end, it was my sister who was sacrificed. They said all she had to do was marry in and then poison old Master Nalan, but I knew this good-for-nothing couldn't kill anyone in the end. Second brother. Wake up, second brother. Old Master Nalan must have seen this point, which is why he finally spared her. But this time, it was also her who injured the alchemist. A good-for-nothing who is more trouble than they're worth. Always wanting to show off in front of me and second brother, I can't do anything about having such a sister. This good-for-nothing poses no threat to you. Give her some face, how about sparing her life? Don't worry, I don't have a habit of taking lives for no reason. Just don't provoke me so much. Big brother, big brother. Thank. Damn it, what a mess. King Su. Big brother, why did second brother become like this? So, my watermelon knife. From a machete. I chopped for 3 days and 3 nights. It's just killing, I didn't even blink an eye. Aren't your eyes dry? And aren't you the one who plays with needles? I'm talking about my glorious record of killing without blinking an eye, and you're telling me about King Su. You're awake. Ah. He really is awake. King Su, no, Ling Tianyi, look, King Su's eyes are not right. Could it be that you were right? Is this King Su's first time killing someone? And then the inner demon tribulation after the first kill. It's post-traumatic stress disorder, PTSD. What PTSD? King, you're saying things we don't understand again. How's your arm? Looks very calm, is he okay? It's nothing serious, it's already set, and you said to always bring spirit spring water when going out, so I already drank it. With Ling Tianyi's healing pill, he should be fine after some recuperation. That works. Put the stretcher down first, King Su, that's a cliff over there, be careful. Slowly, slowly. Could King Su be jumping off a cliff? His demeanor doesn't suggest it. It's not as serious as you think. Even a heart demon tribulation, it's like he's going through a tribulation. Does it only count as normal if he throws up a storm? I don't have any stress reactions. Perhaps, ever since I transmigrated to this world, I was mentally prepared for battle. I was just spouting nonsense, but King Su, you're really amazing. You instantly killed 2 mid-level martial masters with 1 strike. I, Ling Tianyi, respect no one but you. What's so great about it? Do you think I want to kill? If I didn't strike, I would be the one dead. Actually, I'm also not feeling great, it's a feeling I can't quite describe. Why do you think they're forcing me? Why must there be fighting and killing? I just want to farm simply. For profit, what else could it be for? What? The Lin family wants to align with the Huan sect to grow stronger. Their pledge was to swallow up the Nalan family's assets, but we ruined it. So they had no choice but to start with us and annex Great King Mountain. At least that way they'd have an explanation when they go back. But now, it's all over. We let Linya go, but I estimate she'll wish she were dead when she goes back. So, am I the bad guy now? Good people, bad people. King, we are mountain bandits here. We haven't oppressed any innocent people so far, and stopping people on the road to rob them is already considered great and righteous, okay? King, didn't you establish Great King Mountain because you wanted to be a bandit king? Bandit king, my ass. I'm more like a pirate king. Ow. Gently, king. I had no choice, the system, Grand Master gave me a mountain and told me to develop Great King Mountain. It didn't say whether to create a sect or a stronghold. Aren't we still farming now? Let's just take it one step at a time. Let's not tell them about developing it into a sacred land for now. They probably wouldn't believe it even if we did. Yes, Grand Master is a god-level expert, and if he didn't say anything, it must have been for a reason. So, let's continue farming for now. Holy cow, I thought my bragging about being able to chop for 3 days and 3 nights without closing my eyes was shameless enough, but these two are even stronger. A god-level expert as a Grand Master. He gave him a mountain. A god-level expert as a backer and he still only wants to farm. I'm speechless. Anyway, I just want to farm well and have my friends around me be well. I'm not thinking about dominating the world, nor do I want to be the best in the world. I finally transmigrated and got a second chance at life, with land deeds, property, followers, and girls. You want to destroy my hard-won life. As a mountain king, I'm already this low-key, yet someone still dares to provoke me? Bring it on. I'll take them all down. Host's thoughts are clear, negative buffs cleared. All attribute values have reached the promotion standard, and will automatically be promoted to the Martial Master realm. What? What the? Promoted? King Su just leveled up to Martial Master. That's unfair, isn't it? He can level up just by thinking about it. This guy's comprehension is terrifying, isn't it? What kind of force have I joined? As always, no sense of accomplishment at all. King Su is awesome. King Su is mighty. Let's go. Back to the mountain. Wait. I'll pack those gift boxes. Ling Tianyi, come help. I'm about to become the alchemy elder of Great King Mountain. You want me to be a porter? Just drag it with the stretcher. What the? Why is there suddenly a big pit in front of the mountain gate? Like this, it's blown out. A single crater or trench is fine. But when they're combined, how is it so? Perverted? This mountain gate is nothing special, after all. Bai Xiaolong, little junior sister, look what we brought back, roasted chicken and pastries. Humph, Great King Mountain, I'm here. My arrival, Ling Tianyi's arrival, will make Great King Mountain famous throughout the world. Speaking of which, I haven't discussed my salary yet. An alchemy elder should have pretty good benefits, right? He dares to order around me, a formal disciple and an injured person, and still wants to be an elder. Don't be happy too soon. Grand Master. Why are you here, old man? Why can't I be here? Do I, a martial saint, have to report to you every time I wander? No, I mean. King Su and Han Depeng must have known already, right? And they kept it from me, those bastards. Sister Yun Yan, the plowing skill is used like this. Watch me. Oh. Then this Great King Mountain, is it your Grand Master's territory? Don't overthink it, I, a martial saint, am just an alchemy elder here. How did you get involved with this kid Suyu? Aren't you at the St. Pill sect in Zhongzhou? Can I say I'm here to be an alchemy elder? I'll be beaten to death, right? I definitely will. Damn it, how do I explain this? Saying the wrong thing will kill someone. Give. Han Depeng, what is he going to do? Elder Zhao, it's like this. That evil smile. Is he trying to trick me? We went to the Spirit Herb Pavilion today. Han Depeng, no. Elder Han. No. Like this, like this, like this. Oh no, I'm going to die. You little rascal. You gamble too. They didn't even want to bet with you, but you insisted. The key is that you lost the bet. You've completely disgraced my St. Pill sect. Grand Master, spare me. Ow. I'm going to die, I'm going to die, I'm going to die. He. And you still have the nerve to ask to be an alchemy elder? If you're already an elder, what do you need me for? Master, don't be angry, have some milk tea. This is my share. It's the last cup for today, no more. Here, there are also pastries that Elder Han brought back. Oh, little Xiao knows how to care for people. Grand Master, why does she call you Master? Haven't you stopped taking disciples a long time ago? Grand Master, you're as ruthless as ever. What? Do I need your permission to take a final disciple? You should call me Martial Uncle Grand Master, come and pay your respects. Ow. Grand Master, don't kick my kidney. Ha. Pay respects. By seniority, I should prostrate myself in a full kowtow. How did everyone go out and bring me back a grand disciple? Am I really that senior? I don't care anymore. Martial Uncle Grand Master, your grand disciple Ling Tianyi pays his respects. Humph, that's more like it. Read, no, that, no need, please get up quickly. Ha 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 ha. What's wrong with this guy? He ran into him at the Spirit Herb Pavilion and insisted on betting with King Su, and ended up losing. He still shamelessly said he wanted to be an alchemy elder, a one-star alchemist, Elder Zhao's distant grand disciple. What if he had won the bet? This is bad. Han Dapeng. Watch your words. He said if he won, King Su would become his alchemy boy. You bad person. Ha 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 ha. How did I become the bad guy? You. Go fetch water from the mountainside. If you don't fill the water tower today, you won't have dinner tonight. It's so big, how long will it take to carry water? And from the mountainside? Why did I even follow them here? I regret it. Can I go back to the Spirit Herb Pavilion to make pills and pay off my debt? Ha 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 ha. Ling Tianyi, you have your day too. Aren't you a noble one-star alchemist? Han Dapeng. Don't celebrate too soon. Please be a good person, and have some virtue. Little Xiao and I are both official disciples of Great King Mountain. You're the youngest in terms of seniority, so watch your words. I feel wronged. Hellflower reappears in the martial world. The 5 continents will fall into chaos again. So, little Xiao, your master must leave. Grand Master. Master. Why are you leaving? Did little Xiao do something wrong? What? Elder Zhao is leaving. The strongest fighter of Great King Mountain is leaving. Little Xiao, this is not your fault. That old man is the strongest fighter. How strong? A martial saint. The old man is a martial saint. If he leaves, what will we do if Xiao Huahua comes? Are you kidding? That old man is a martial saint. Su Yu, who just finished showering. Leaving. Elder Zhao, what's wrong with you? As a hidden alchemist, there's no problem for me to stay here and teach little Xiao. I can even ignore my own sect. But as a martial saint, with the hellflower reappearing on the continent and the blood-scent sea stirring again, I cannot ignore it. This is the glory and responsibility of a martial saint. Master, I don't want you to go. Little Xiao, everyone has their own responsibilities. Your master cannot stay. Can't you not go? I'll give you 5 cups of milk tea every day. It's not about milk tea. Do you understand glory and responsibility? Also, as a mountain king, can you please pay a little attention to your image? Being a weakling is one thing. Look at what you're wearing. I'm afraid little Xiao will be led astray by you. I know. And this is my t-shirt and denim shorts. Can't I dress a little more casually at home? You're a mountain king, you know. Your master is a god-level expert, you need to have some dignity, some killing intent. Alright, I'll pay attention. Also, I'll save the milk tea and all the good stuff from Great King Mountain for you. You must come back, otherwise it'll expire. You have a good heart, kid. Just take care of little Xiao. I'll be back once things are settled. However, even though you just advanced to martial master, this level of combat power isn't enough. If something happens after I leave. Yes. What will we do if Xiao Huahua comes looking for us? He's a freak who broke through to martial master during combat by utilizing damage. And the young master, a mid-level martial master, as well as the Huan sect behind him. And the Lin family, although King Su killed 2 of them, the next time they act, it probably won't be just two mid-level martial masters. And here, only King Su is a martial master. Nalan Yunyan, Ling Tianyi, little junior sister, and I are just martial artists. Useless Bai Xiaolong is only a martial apprentice, his combat power is negligible. Oh, and that Wu family from before. Although they haven't made any moves recently for some unknown reason. What kind of force have I joined? Surrounded by enemies? And Grand Master wants to leave at a time like this? Is it too late for me to quit now? As the strongest fighter of Great King Mountain, I don't know what to do either. There are too many troubles. I need to think of a way to leave them some backup. Or should I go shake up those places before I leave? Saying a martial saint is no match for a stray dog, has King Su lost his mind? Aren't you afraid of the martial saint's wrath? Brother Su Yu, Mao Qiu is just a dog, you. King Su's joke is a bit, and is this old man really a martial saint? Su Yu, it's fine that you're usually disrespectful, as long as Xiao Xiao is happy staying here, I don't care. But you're comparing me to a stray dog. Do you really think I, a martial saint, have no temper? The might of a martial saint. Master. Really? He's a martial saint. Grand Master. Wow. Master, don't be angry. Brother Su Yu must be a little muddled in the head from his recent promotion. On Xiao Xiao's side, I deliberately weakened the pressure, but on Su Yu's side. When I first came to the mountain, I just thought this dog was a bit foolishly bold. But now, the pressure I'm exerting on that side is fully open, isn't it? Elder Zhao, you go all out at the slightest disagreement. That's not a good habit of yours. Su Yu and the dog actually aren't afraid of my martial saint's might at all. This dog has a problem. A big problem. Today, I must teach Su Yu and this stray dog a lesson. This concerns the dignity of a martial saint. They don't know their place and will sooner or later bring disaster to Great King Mountain. You all must learn to revere the strong. But Master. I'm just stating a fact. Elder, please don't make things so complicated, okay? Why don't we try it and see who's stronger? You say try, and I try. Don't I, a martial saint, need to save face? If you win against Mao Qiu, I'll buy you 100 cups of milk tea. Sworn by a handshake. Why did you hit my hand? I just wanted to point at the number 1. Don't go back on your word. Everyone's watching. Don't say I'm bullying a small animal. Master. Don't worry, Xiao Xiao, I'll go easy. 100 cups of milk tea. Might as well take it. Mao Qiu, it's your turn. Although I don't know what Su Yu is up to, Xiao Xiao really likes Mao Qiu, so I can't really do anything to Mao Qiu. Woof. He probably calculated this and wants everyone to be at ease, right? I'll just go along with the act, just a gentle push. Fall down. I used an adult strength in that push, yet I can't even push over a dog. Could it be that I've been drinking too much milk tea lately and gained weight? But this has nothing to do with strength. Elder Zhao, put some effort into it. The strength of a 4th-level martial disciple, the same as Bai Xiaolong. I don't believe I can't knock down a dog like you. Hey. Still not moving an inch. I know I'm weak, but you don't have to remind me constantly. The strength of a 1st-level martial artist, the same level as Han Dapeng. Woof. Oh ho. Quite impressive. The strength of a martial artist. And I'm gradually increasing my force, yet I'm still being blocked by a dog's paw. The strength of a 1st-level martial master, that should be enough for Su Yu's level, right? It blocked a martial master's strength with another dog paw. That doesn't make sense. Woof woof. I was once hunted by this stray dog. And I was still thinking of finding an opportunity for revenge. A stray dog that can withstand martial master level strength. Mouchio is actually that strong. As expected, it has some skill. But I am a martial saint after all, if I keep trying. I'm afraid Mouchio won't be able to handle it. I think we should just stop here. Withstanding martial master level strength, it's already a very strong spirit beast. Actually, I've secretly increased my force to the intermediate martial master level, so this dog should also be able to handle high-level martial masters, right? It's ridiculously strong. Mouchio, don't get excited, Elder Zhao, don't stop. I told you it was the best, but you didn't believe me. Don't bother with martial disciples and martial generals, just try with your martial saint level strength, and you'll know. Elder Zhao is testing your skill, do you have confidence? Woof. Doesn't Suyu know how to back down gracefully? Does he want to continue? Are you sure? If I unleash my martial saint level power, this spirit beast will turn to ashes. It would be such a pity. It's okay, just bring whatever moves you have. Brother Suyu, let's not try anymore. If Mouchio gets hurt. Woof woof. It says no problem, don't worry, Xiao Xiao. Alright, this is what you asked for. I can adjust my spiritual power output with the 9 Surge Pill Chi. Weakening it a bit shouldn't be an issue. 9 Surge Pill Chi, first form. Point. Go. My famous ultimate technique was slapped away with one dog paw. That was the penetrating, super powerful finger surge. And that thieving dog is still laughing. I'm actually being mocked by a stray dog. The name of a martial saint cannot be disgraced. I'm staking my martial saint's dignity. 9 Surge Pill Chi, 9th form. Master. No. Ship. Cloud. Boom. Mouchio lifted its dog paw. Reference, Bolt. Help. Ah. No, no, no. Don't pull my pants. Don't pull my pants. Poor. Old Zhao. This is absolutely not a spirit beast. It's a saint beast. A saint beast. Actually, I wanted to say. You still guessed wrong. Oh no, they saw me naked, I don't want to live anymore. But this isn't the time to be thinking about that, is it? Mouchio is a divine beast. It's looking this way. It's looking this way. Mouchio so scary. Thank you, Lord Dog, for sparing my life. Scared the hell out of me. What does Mouchio want to do? Woof. Mouchio. It's still the same as before. Little junior sister, do you need a chair? Grand disciple uncle, I'll fan you. Little junior sister, are your shoulders sore? Let me give you a massage. Little junior sister, please have an apple. The pet is a saint beast, the master is a martial saint, the brother is the king of the mountain. Little Xiao must be the top fighter of Dawang Mountain. These fair weather jerks. Little junior sister is truly amazing. Lord Dog is mighty. Lord Dog is magnificent. Help, who will save me? Is there no one to care for the old, weak, sick, and disabled? Day 2. Watch my newly created dog beating staff technique. Day 3. Look at my new beast trap, oh no. Day 4. Today, I will succeed. I will definitely get my revenge. Grand Master, weren't you going to travel the world to maintain peace? Why haven't you left yet? Humph. I won't leave until I've gotten my revenge. Otherwise. If word gets out that I couldn't beat a mere stray dog, where would I, a martial saint, put my face? But didn't you say Mauchio is a saint beast? Isn't it normal not to be able to beat a saint beast? It's a saint level, and I'm saint level, so why can't I beat it? I don't care. I must get my revenge. This is my newly developed, shattered chrysanthemum, full of wounds, pill. Just go and shove this into. Fine, I can just feed it directly. Then my great revenge can be exacted. He dash. Grand Master, you're too evil. Where's your integrity? Your bottom line. On one side is Grand Master, on the other is Saint Beast Mauchio. Whether I go or not, I'll die, right? What should I do? Waiting online. Stop dawdling and hurry up. If you procrastinate any longer, I'll expel you from the sect. Sneaking around. Humph, you're the Grand Master, you're amazing. As for Mauchio, tricking it into eating a pill shouldn't be too dangerous, right? Which scoundrel? I feel like, on Dewang Mountain, I won't survive 3 episodes. Through this weapon. Cough, cough. King Su, help me. Heh. This is the Dewang Mountain you asked for help from. Just a 1-star alchemist, that's all. So weak. A 1-star alchemist. So silly, seems like he has an IQ problem. Is he talking about me? Squatting in the bushes with a stick, is he relieving himself? And so many injuries on him. A shameless old geezer. Relieving myself. Shameless. Old geezer. Oh, and a cripple with a broken arm. Wasn't he perfectly fine that night? I'm such a weakling, I don't even want to comment. A little girl who can't even tie a chicken and a stray dog. Is there anyone decent to fight? Is this the great King Mountain you called for help from? Someone decent, come here so I can devour you. Where's the guy who wielded the woodcutter's axe that night? I think he's pretty good. Though he's a bit worse than this young sect master. Oh, did he lose consciousness? How can he be so resistant to absorption? It's just a little spiritual energy I'm absorbing from you. Youngsters need to learn to control themselves. Look at those few from the Seinen family behind you, although they're older than you, and not as high-leveled. Aren't they still holding on? Xiaohuahua. So, your Heart Sutra of Joy isn't good. The Devouring Heart Sutra is the true path. You should. 5-ring water severing blade technique, second form, moon ring slash. Seinen Yunyan, with your strength as an intermediate martial artist, it's better to hide on the side and watch. If I hadn't promised Xiaohuahua not to kill Seinen Yunyan, that blade just now, humph. Yunyan, he's not your opponent. After devouring our spiritual energy, he's now infinitely close to the martial general level. Cough, I know. I just came to deliver. This. Spirit Spring. Level 3. As for a martial general, even if he becomes a martial king, he won't be able to stir up any trouble in Great King Mountain. Can't stir up trouble. Where does she get that confidence? Great King Mountain is clearly full of old, weak, sick, and disabled people. I should have known to kidnap the young sect master and storm the joyful Union sect instead. What a waste of emotion. Wait. Shameless old geezer. Silly mentally challenged person. Cripple with a broken hand. Weakling not worth commenting on. Little girl and stray dog. Why do they look at me like they're caring for a mentally challenged person? Shameless old geezer, am I? The martial saint's pressure. Freeze for me. Holy crap. This pressure. Martial saint level. Why does Great King Mountain have a martial saint? I haven't stabbed anyone in a few days, my hands are itching. I've mastered my farming skill too. I want to try. My arm has recovered, and I've been over-supplementing recently, so I'm probably an intermediate martial artist by now. Fifth form, 4 rings tremor. Yunyan. You actually learned the fifth form. This can unleash an attack 1 level higher, it should be effective. Heh heh. Life-Death Needle. Enhanced Needle version, I'm enhancing the disablement and pain reaction. Cultivation skill. I'll pull people. Sowing skill. I don't have a hoe, I'll throw it high. 5-ring breaking strike. I'll slash through the air. What's all the noise about? Are you going to let a person take a nap or not? Is it old Zhao and Mao making a fuss again? Why hasn't old Zhao left yet? Hey, isn't that guy Xiao Huahua? He, see? This is the Nalan Yunyan you never forgot. You wanted to let her go, but in the end, she's the one who hurt you the most. Why is he lying on the ground? Was he beaten, stupid? Who is he talking to? Nalan Yunyan, thank you for this full power blow. Xiao Huahua, this time, he has completely given up hope. High energy aggregation reaction detected, the opponent is about to break through. What exactly is going on? Who is he? So, this body is completely taken over by me. He. Xiao Huahua, with infinite potential and unparalleled luck, he is truly a chosen one. Martial general level. He broke through so easily. Is he Xiao Huahua? Or not Xiao Huahua, has he been possessed by something? Furthermore, I directly inherited the sacred flame that Xiao Huahua unexpectedly obtained. The Azure Soul Flame, one of the 10 great sacred flames. It can burn spiritual power and devour spiritual energy. In front of it, your techniques are a joke. All of this, thanks to you, Nalan Yunyan. Without your Nalan family's broken engagement. How else could Xiao Huahua's potential and luck be forced out? And now, all of this is completely mine. Discovered one of the 10 great sacred flames, the Azure Soul Flame. New quest issued, collect sacred flames. Damn, he just showed it off like a treasure, and you're going to take it? That's too unethical, why not let the sacred flame burn a little longer? You are not Xiao Huahua. Didn't I tell you? This body is mine now. I am Old Soul. Old Soul, who resides in his ring, it seems he didn't introduce himself just now. Gasping. Xiao Huahua, you bastard. The broken engagement was my stepmother's idea. I didn't agree to it. If you're a man, wake up for me. Holy crap. Their situation is getting more and more complicated. You didn't agree. Yunyan. Yunyan. Run. You guys, you'll die if you confront him. Huahua. Get back in there. He, almost capsized. I just took control of this body, please bear with me. But Xiao Huahua, don't worry, the agreement still stands, I'll let Nalan Yunyan go. But for the others, he. Their spiritual energy will all be mine. You all, step back. It's time to show some real skill. Is the martial saint going to make a move? 9 rushes of elixir chi, first form. Go for it. Little girl, possessed by an evil entity and controlling one of the 10 great sacred flames. I have to be heavy-handed, don't blame me. But don't worry, he's now infinitely close to the martial general level, so I made a slight adjustment. At most, he'll be half-crippled, no need to thank me. Cough. Me. A martial saint, as expected, is formidable. I almost couldn't hold on, but the Azure Soul Flame can absorb spiritual energy, plus my devouring cultivation method. Breaking through to the martial general level is effortless. Thanks, old geezer. This spiritual energy of yours tastes really good. Most of my attack was absorbed and fed back to himself. He's probably, early stage martial general now. How is he getting stronger and stronger? Are you up to it, old Zhao? I'm not up to it. I can't beat a stray dog, but it's a sacred beast, so I just endured it. I'm not taken seriously by this brat Suyu, but he's the great king of the mountain, and he has a divine master, so I endured it. But as the strongest human in this work so far, I've been holding back until now. And to be looked down upon by a mere martial general like you. And there's still the heavens. Is there any justice left? I'm not going to tolerate this anymore. 9 rushes of elixir chi. Third form. Absolutely, here we go. Clap, clap, clap. Ugh. Can't react. The true power of a martial saint. This is, 8th form, forbidden technique. Is it? Get out of the way. Oh, 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 oh. Holy crap. Cough's infinite combo. Is this 1,000 years of pain? Xiao Huahua is crying from being beaten. No presence at all. This sentence only has 2 panels. So brutal. So what's that final ultimate move? What is it exactly? So. You are the Real. Ha. A fiend. He 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 he. 9th form. Boat. Cloud. Boom. Just as I thought. As long as it's not a deliberate direct attack on Great King Mountain itself. Humph. It won't trigger a counterattack. Old Zhao is so violent. This time, he should be completely annihilated, right? Old Zhao has been suppressed for too long recently. Such destructive power, titch titch. Huahua, I'm sorry. Your sins are too many, and I don't have the ability to save you. I'm sorry. Grandpa, Dad, what's wrong with you? Xiao Huahua, no, that guy called Old Soul, he might not be dead. It's already blown up like this, how could he still be alive? Look over there. It hurts. Even after all that, he's not dead. I'm in so much pain. Cough. It really hurts. But this spiritual energy is truly potent. As expected of a martial saint level. I have to admit, you're really strong. I almost exploded. That's it. That's it. No matter how much you hit him, he won't die. That's how the young Sect master and our family's servants were tormented to death by him. The injuries are a bit severe. When I recover. With the Azure Soul Flame protecting me, I'm unkillable. And I'll get stronger the more I fight. Didn't I just reach the intermediate martial general level in no time? Old geezer, how about you give me another shot? Thanks. But do you still have any spiritual energy left? Old Zhao. Also, after being beaten by you for so long, if I don't return the favor, I'd feel a little embarrassed. Does my azure soul flame taste good? Martial Saint, sir. Old Zhao's arm. His protective sacred flame can devour my protective true energy. And what do I do if my spiritual energy is depleted and my arm is injured? Since you have no more tricks up your sleeve. Run away with the little one. But what about the other little ones? A martial saint like me can't do such a thing. Then just obediently become food for my sacred flame. So fast. Too late to dodge. What to do? Looks like I have to. Doggy bro. It's up to you. One last gamble. If it doesn't work, I'll run. Sacred flame. It's being forcefully sucked away. Wah ha 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 ha. I'm really smart. Doggy bro. You really can do it. You didn't shame our saint level at all. Damn it. Stop it. Let go. My sacred flame. Come on. Let's hurt each other. Aren't you a wild ox? Let your sacred flame become food for doggy bro. Naughty boy, stop. I have a use for this sacred flame, don't be so greedy anymore. Although I don't know why you stopped, I won't thank you. And I certainly won't let you go. Thank me. Come on, continue. No matter what moves you use, I won't dodge, nor will I use Mauchio. What a great opportunity. Are you stupid, are you stupid? Directly snatching it isn't very polite, so let him make a move first. If I use Mauchio, I'll be your grandson. The great king is going crazy again. I'd better hide for now. So what if you use a dog? I was careless just now. It was merely releasing the azure soul flame. But this time, it won't be that simple. Azure soul sacred flame plus heaven devouring soul refining art. Fire melt, soul refinement. You, kid, you. I haven't the foggiest idea. I know nothing about power. But you know nothing about the system either. As long as the system doesn't specify otherwise, anything I need to collect, I can catch it with my bare hands. Such a violent explosion. This kid Suyu didn't mess up, did he? He, a martial general's full power plus sacred flames unrestrained output plus devouring cultivation method. This kid. His bones should be gone, right? Ow. This sacred flame still has a bit of a temper, I almost couldn't hold on to it. Caught it with one hand. How is that possible? That's a sacred flame that even a martial saint wouldn't dare to directly face. Besides, with Xiao Huahua's soul bound to it, it's impossible for anyone else to control the azure soul flame. Oh, so that's how it is. Captured a wisp of azure soul flame, beginning to unseal its bound soul fragments. Unsealing complete, successful acquisition. This mission's reward is one lottery draw. Host, please keep up the good work. Then, there's only one way. With one hand, he crushed the sacred flame. Great King Su isn't human at all. The soul binding was just erased like that. I just inherited this sacred flame less than a stick of incense ago. Give it back to me. Give it back to me. Give it back to me. Controlling a saber from a distance. Can a martial general do that? Fire moves 3000. My sacred flame. Another fire attribute cultivation method? How much does this guy like fire? Give it back to me. Give it back to you, give it back to you, are you a damn repeater? Wood-cutting saber, the saber follows my will. Great King Su drew a saber from his clothes again. How much can he hide? You. Blade Art 0. Armor-piercing gold splitter. My door-sized saber. This is a top-grade spiritual artifact. Combined with the sacred flame. I dared to sneak attack even a martial saint, so how could it? Good thing his saber was knocked away earlier, otherwise, you old man. Humph. Who exactly are you? You only have the aura of a martial master, yet you can extinguish a sacred flame with one hand. He can still use a wood-cutting saber to break my top-grade spiritual artifact. Mount Great King Su Yu. Sorry, but on Mount Great King, I'm invincible. I'll fight you to the death. Fire move. Fire moves your whole family. And you're still playing with fire. Devouring cultivation method, huh? Sacred flame, huh? You can even ambush me, a martial saint, with them, huh? Wait, I misspoke just now, misspoke. This old man's martial saint level pure strength attack. Devour this. Try devouring this for me. Ah. Oh. You have body refining cultivation methods, huh? You can take a beating, huh? Ow. Old Zhao, so violent. Oh dear. Help. Great King Su. Oh. Oh. Mercy. I know what you're thinking, old Zhao, spare his life, don't kill him. Ah. He. Look. Oh no. No. Old man, old soul has fainted, stop hitting him. I'm Xiao Huahua now. Xiao Huahua. Yes, it's me. I didn't lay a hand on him, it was all old soul. So what? This old man doesn't even know you. Come on. Let's hurt each other. Keep going. Yun Yen, why don't you send a box of third-grade spiritual spring water as backup? It looks like I can only endure until old Zhao blows off all his steam. It's really me, oh no. Listen to me. Mount Great King, just what kind of terrifying force is it? Alright, we'll talk here. Yun Yen went to appease her family. They can't hear us talking here. That old soul, or Xiao Huahua, one more word and it's a beating. You're already a prisoner, what are you still shouting about? What exactly is going on between her and Xiao Huahua? You're the only one in our Great King Mountain who knows the inside story. Spill the gossip for me. This matter was originally between them. If I tell, it's bad. If I don't, your greatness. Don't be long-winded. Hurry up. This story goes back several years. Originally, the two families were old acquaintances. Old Master Xiao died tragically while blocking a saber for Old Master Nalan during a bandit suppression. From then on, the Xiao family declined. Finally, unable to cope, 10-year-old Xiao Huahua was taken in by the Nalan manor. Speaking of which, the two were childhood sweethearts to begin with, often playing together when they were young, and had already been betrothed in a childhood engagement. It's just that Xiao Huahua was a boy, and living as a dependent like that, coupled with his family's decline, made him a bit self-conscious. Moreover, Old Master Xiao died because he blocked a saber for Old Master Nalan. No one would believe that he harbored no resentment in his heart. Anyway, Xiao Huahua back then had a rather strange temper. He always felt we looked down on him, and we couldn't play together. Child, come here to Grandpa. From now on, this is your home. Although as the son of a nouveau riche family, I really did look down on him, but I didn't kick him when he was down. We'll talk about it later. But Sister Yunyan was always as good to him as ever. Huahua. Huahua. It's just that, good was a bit of an understatement. Sister Yunyan was over 100 Jin back then, and with that kind of pounce. And at that time, Xiao Huahua was still malnourished. Ah! My leg! On his first day at the Xiao family, he didn't even make it through the door before his leg was broken by Sister Yunyan. Hey, you're kidding, right? Yunyan has such a good figure, how could she have been so fat as a child? Over 100 Jin at 10 years old? I'm not kidding. Her family practices the broadsword, so she's been overnourished since childhood, otherwise, she wouldn't be able to wield it at all. Last year, her face could still stretch this much. She only lost weight after the family suffered a misfortune. My sister often takes me to visit her house, how could I not know? I think if you talk about Yunyan behind her back like this, she'd kill you if she found out. Great King, please don't set me up. I'm just explaining the cause and effect as you requested. Having his leg broken on the first day of becoming a live-in son-in-law, what a humiliation. I just don't understand why you, Xiao Huahua, are still so fixated on Nalan Yunyan. If it were me, I'd definitely kill first and then slaughter her whole. Shut up. I'm Xiao Huahua now, don't hit me. By Xiaolong, you continue. Both families established themselves through martial arts. Sister Yunyan was already showing great talent at that time. First form, half-moon ring. And she was also a martial arts fanatic, but Xiao Huahua was completely useless, a total good-for-nothing. Eldest young lady is so powerful. Isn't that right? But that Xiao Huahua, he hasn't even entered the martial apprentice level yet, and he still wants to marry our eldest young lady Humph. I must become powerful too, I can't disgrace my Xiao family. Luckily, I have my mother's relic, a ring, and the old soul inside can guide me. This, Fire Moves 3000 also has the word, fire, in it, so it should suit me, right? Huahua, where did you get this martial art? Let me see. Fire Moves 3000. This is a movement technique. Ah! This cultivation method is so cruel. It's a body-refining movement technique, isn't it? Give it back. You stinky brat. Why didn't you snatch it back? That's the cultivation method I gave you. It requires breaking your legs 100 times. So painful. Just wait, if it's Yunyan, it's fine. But it's rare that you want to cultivate, Huahua. I must support you. As my fiancé, you must also become strong. Okay. You're in so much pain, can you even bring yourself to do it? How about I help you? Okay. You are indeed very brave. Huahua, I'm coming. Okay. Wait, what's with breaking legs 100 times? Hold the book. Oh. And so, amidst his screams, Sister Yunyan, being a martial arts fanatic, swiftly and cleanly broke Xiao Huahua's legs again. Puff. I happened to be there that day, and I saw it all clearly. It was truly miserable. Ha ha ha. No way. Xiao Huahua, you're that miserable. There's nothing to be done, perhaps Sister Yunyan subconsciously thought this was good for him, after all, she's a martial arts fanatic. What happened next? Although Xiao Huahua often broke his legs, he actually had a rather decent life in the Nalan manor. But a few years ago, Sister Yunyan's birth mother passed away from illness. Yunyan. Xiao Huahua, I don't want to talk right now. Anyway, ever since then, Sister Yunyan's personality became much colder. Later, Didn't Uncle Nalan marry Linya from the Lin family? That's Sister Yunyan's stepmother. This cripple. Is that Yunyan's fiancé? He still thinks he's the young master of the Shao family, but this is the Nalan manor, and we don't support useless people. Arrange for him to live in the woodshed. Every day, he'll be responsible for chopping wood and such in this courtyard. But second Madam, Xiaohuahua is the eldest young lady's fiancé, and his legs are often broken due to the needs of his cultivation method. I am the second Madam. All expenditures for everyone in the Nalan family are now my responsibility. Besides, what kind of shoddy cultivation method requires constantly breaking one's legs to cultivate? He likes breaking legs so much. Alright then, tell the servants to help him break them once a month. Second Madam, 100 days to recover from a broken bone. Humph, don't worry, we're actually helping him, to cultivate faster. And then? Xiaohuahua, I'm telling you, Yunyan's engagement with you has been cancelled. How can a tumor like you be worthy of her? Where's Yunyan? Why doesn't she tell me herself? Our Yunyan is in seclusion, striving to become a martial artist. She has no time to bother with a cripple like you. You need to have some self-awareness and stay put. It's not a problem for the Nalan family to support one more cripple like you. Nalan family, very good. I remember all the harm and humiliation you've inflicted upon me. 30 years east of the river, 30. I go. That line appeared. Stop your blabbering, kid. If this place doesn't keep me, there are other places that will. I will definitely come back to seek justice. That's right. Cultivate the devouring cultivation method I taught you well, and the Nalan family will be nothing but trash. Finally, after enduring countless humiliations, Xiaohuahua, on a cold, snowy winter night, resolutely left with his crutches. So everything can only be called a karmic debt. If Sister Yunyan hadn't been so fat back then, or had been a bit smarter, it wouldn't have turned out like this. Talking so much made me thirsty, I'll drink some water and continue. Hey, that's enough, Bai Xiaolong, you, don't say any more. I haven't finished talking yet, wasn't my storytelling good? Very good, very good. You have a talent for storytelling. But now it's time to stop. Great King Su, you've finally discovered my good points. You said if Xiaohuahua could talk as well as me, would he be in this situation now? He doesn't understand anything about a girl's psychology. Who is he putting on a gloomy face for all day? Hey, I'm talking to you. Why are you turning away? Are you embarrassed now? I'm not boasting. Look, no matter how temperamental Xiao Xiao is, even if she lets her dog bite me, I don't get angry. What if my talent is bad? I'll shamelessly persevere, and I, this young master, will definitely win over senior sister Xiao Xiao. My temper is volatile. You want to take me down? Hey, hey, stop talking, stop talking. White. Little one. Dragon. Eh. When did you two arrive? Great King Su, help. My ears. I was wrong. No. Dragged into the woods by two girls, he, fend for yourself. I told you to stop, but you wouldn't listen. You get high from just drinking spiritual spring water. If I gave you some baijiu, wouldn't you fly to the heavens? What next? Xiaohuahua, or old soul, who will continue telling me the rest of the story? You want this old man to tell you? Dream on. Once this old man can move, I'll definitely slaughter all. Wait. He's back. I'll just keep it brief. After leaving the Nalan Manor, I was also hunted by people sent by Linya. Disheartened, I finally had no choice but to jump off a cliff. Who knew there was a cave not far below the cliff? I discovered a natural fire spirit spring there, so I took the opportunity to cultivate fire moves 3000 directly to its peak. I also found a molten body tempering technique. If it weren't for this, I would have been killed long ago. After that, I found spiritual fruits again, and the door-sized saber, a top-grade spiritual artifact. Even the azure soul flame was accidentally picked up by the roadside. He's completely protagonist material. Admirable, envious, and hateful. You know what happened that day at the Seinen family. After I left, I was constantly hunted by the young Sect master. Run. Keep setting fires. Let's see how much spiritual energy you have left. In the end, I really couldn't hold on. When I was about to suffocate and die. Do you want power, kid? Then let me help you. And then Old Soul took the opportunity to possess my body. He. Then Old Soul took the young Sect master and went on a killing spree in the Seinen family. The Seinen family was forced to come to Mount Great King for help, and I just followed along. He, 30 years east of the river. Help. I never expected to fall into the hands of a martial master like you, but even if you didn't intervene. That dog could probably kill me, right? Anyway, it doesn't matter. How do you want to deal with me? Kill me? Kill you? Why? You only injured old Zhao's arm, and it was just a superficial wound. Besides, didn't he get his revenge? You've already drunk a whole box of second-grade spiritual spring water, isn't that miserable enough? Ugh. Crippled and drinking water. Crippled and drinking water. It's terrifying. Don't tell me you're not killing me because you want to continue this torture. I won't do it. I want to die. Kill me. Kill me. I don't want to drink any more water. It's not for nothing. Killing me has benefits. Kid. Don't talk nonsense. Kill me, and you might gain my destiny. That kind of unreasonable, heaven-defying destiny. Kid. You. Heaven-destined destiny. Is it that kind of halo of destiny on the child of the plane? System, detect it. If the host hadn't appeared, Xiaohuo would indeed be the child of the plane in this world. Simultaneously erasing his soul and Old Soul's soul can indeed obtain his aura of destiny. It is recommended that the host consider it. Killing people for their treasures, and seizing the aura of destiny from the child of the plane. Just thinking about it makes me a little excited, but we have no grievances or grudges, I can't bring myself to do it. If I get it, it's my luck, if I lose it, it's my fate. It doesn't matter. If I had been as open-minded as you back then, things might not have turned out this way with Yunyan. And I wouldn't have been controlled by Old Soul, and killed so many people. Host upholds their original intention, unmoved by external things, rewarding one lottery draw opportunity. Why do I always feel like the system is finding ways to give me things? Whoosh. Alright, brother Su, you won't kill Xiaohuo. You can relax now, sister Yunyan, right? Help me. Oh no. I've been discovered. Shut up. Murder. Fellow disciples killing each other. Hurry. Remember to feed him some spiritual spring water. Buddy, I admire your courage for having a crush on Seinen Yunyan. But if you don't kill me, what about Old Soul inside me? Once my soul is completely devoured by him, coupled with his heaven-destined fortune, I'm afraid no one will be able to control him. He. If it weren't for his heaven-destined fortune, why would this old man bother to bind his soul to him? That is indeed a problem. However, even if you kill him now, this old man will protect his soul until it is completely devoured by me. This way, the heaven-destined fortune bound to his soul will be mine. Reclaiming another body wouldn't be a big deal, would it? What can you do to me? So this old man advises you, what are you doing? Has no one ever told you that villains die from talking too much? Borrowing some luck. Lucky draw. Congratulations, host, on drawing the modified vacuum cleaner, one-time item, deducting 100,000 gold coins. As expected, it really is the child of the plains aura of destiny, his self-rescue was so timely. Hey, hey. Take your paws off this old man's face. This vacuum cleaner is a one-time item. Specifically designed to counter soul bodies. If I hadn't already been bound, I would have come out long ago, sob sob. Damn it. Absorbing and compressing them into high-purity soul crystals. Power on. Why was it sucked out? Wasn't it already soul-bound? What kind of material is this? Why can't I pass through? Why am I compressed into such a tiny crystal? Can be directly consumed to increase soul power. Why? Why is this? This realm. Woof woof. A talking soul crystal, I wouldn't dare eat it. Maucho, do you want to eat it? This realm. There shouldn't be any that can. It can also be used to feed pets, allowing them to gain intelligence early and speak human words. Who cares, let's first think about how to solve Xiaohuahua's problem. Can't kill him. Old soul, was he just eaten by a dog? Mount Great King, how terrifying. System, order a super sturdy dog cage to put in the basement. As night fell. Great King Su, what do you think about building houses at the foot of the mountain? As long as it's not within the mountain gate, do as you please. Good. Great King Su, this old man toasts you. If it weren't for you this time, our Nalan family would have been finished. Not at all, old master, you're too kind. Come, drink. Yunyan. I'm sorry, I never thought I would bring such great harm to the Nalan family. You, go. Why? Is Great King Su letting me go? And you knew I had fire attribute cultivation, but you just tied me up with ropes. Perhaps, if you were to try and escape, he would then have a reason to kill you. But then, he sent me to deliver food, and left the key in such an obvious spot. He likes you. What time is it now? Can't you stop thinking about such childish things? The lives of 8 Nalan family servants and 3 clan members. Although they were the ones who bullied you back then, it's not a crime punishable by death, is it? He's giving the decision to me, handing you over to the Nalan family, and then you're dead, got it? When one cares, one gets flustered. Furthermore, actually, it was all Old Soul's doing. I also wanted to regain control of my body back then. But you also gave up, right? You didn't cause any damage to Mount Great King, so Mount Great King has no reason to kill you. And Mount Great King has no obligation to uphold justice for the Nalan family, I'm just an ordinary disciple here. So, for me to let you go, is that the best way? Great King Su must mean this, right? I'll explain to the Nalan family. I'm sorry, but, can Old Master believe it? An old soul has already been eaten by that dog. While the Old Master and the others are drunk, you go far away. Unless you can make the Nalan family forgive you. Otherwise, don't come back. Yin Yen, one day, I will become a peerless hero. Wearing golden armor and stepping on 7-colored holy flames, I'll come back to marry you. Wait for me. Huahua, remember, you still owe our family so many lives, don't die. Great King Su, you called us here just to watch this. It's pretty good. You gave the key to Sister Yunyan. Weren't you just trying to let her release Xiaohuahua? Peeking together in a group. Ah, these two star-crossed lovers. Indeed, Xiaohuahua can't face the Nalan family. It'll be awkward for everyone if he stays. Why did it turn out like this? I was hinting for Yunyan to keep Xiaohuahua and let him join the mountain gate. The aura of destiny is so useful for drawing prizes by rubbing against it. Xiaohuahua himself is quite a master. Was my hint wrong? He just let him go. As for the Nalan family, I can testify that Old Soul was the mastermind, so they should at least give me some face, right? How did it turn out like this? What a huge loss. Brother Suyu, you are a good person. Why am I suddenly getting a good person card from you? What do you mean? Oh, great King Su, why are you still pretending? You're just interested in Sister Yun Yan, and letting her personally release her ex-boyfriend, that's a grand gesture. Me? By Xiaolong. Is your brain filled with shit? Ah. Xiaolong got beaten again. And by the great king himself? Who am I? Where did I come from? Where am I going? Why is everyone beating me today? What did I do wrong? One day you're going to die because of that mouth of yours. Your mistake is that you can't control your mouth, you're so young, yet you're already learning to drink. You started talking nonsense before even having half a tail. I want to go down the mountain to find my sister. And after drinking too much, he even teases our great king, if not you, who would get beaten. This wine is really strong, but great King Su never brings any out. However, with gossip and good wine. Why isn't old Zhao here? They're all overthinking it. What the hell are they imagining? These subordinates are almost ruined. I'm having such a hard time. Forget it, I'll drink a cup of milk tea to adjust my mood. Where's my milk tea? Su boy, since everything is fine, although your strength is still so low, with brother dog guarding the great king, I can rest assured. I'll have Ling Tian substitute the small lessons. He has no problem teaching the basics of a one-star alchemist. As for this martial saint, I'm going to save the world. I took all the milk tea. Deduct it from my salary. By the way, kid, you've never discussed the elder's salary. Aren't you too stingy? I'll have Ling Tian substitute the small lessons. I'm relieved that the basics of a one-star alchemist aren't an issue. As for this martial saint, I've taken all the milk tea and am going to save the world. Deduct it from my salary. By the way, kid, you've never discussed the elder's salary. Isn't that too stingy? Borrowing that poem you recited, a matter settled, I flick my sleeves and leave, deeply hiding my achievements and fame. Achievements and fame. Do not miss me. To borrow the poem you recited, a matter settled, I flick my sleeves and leave, deeply hiding my achievements and fame. Martial Saint Dan Een scripture, immediately. Old Zhao. You son of a bitch. I think I heard something incredible. A very ordinary day. Dad, I've explained to you. Those were all Old Soul's doings. It has nothing to do with Xiaohuahua. How invincible is. How lonely. An Old Soul was also eaten by Lord Dog, the mountain-guarding divine beast. Great King Su also guaranteed it to you. What else do you want from me? How invincible is. But these aren't reasons for you to let him go privately. All the victims in our family are clamoring for Xiaohuahua's blood for blood. Heh heh, if they have the ability, they can catch him themselves. Mount Great King isn't the government, we have no obligation to avenge you. Now they know to come to me for people, but when they were acting as guides back then, why didn't they consider if it would implicate Mount Great King? You. How dare you talk to me like that? How empty. Yes, Martial Uncle, that's right. First, use spiritual power to sense the situation inside the alchemy furnace. We don't have an alchemy furnace right now, so let's make do with this pottery pot for practice. But it feels so awkward I can't concentrate like this. Kid. You've made a lot of progress recently. You're almost a martial artist. On Mount Great King, the wood-cutting saber cuts through everything. Of course, if I don't work hard, how can I catch up to Xiao Xiao? Then just give up. Senior sister Xiao Xiao is almost a martial master recently. Ah. And with Mouchio guarding the mountain, I feel like a useless fish with no life goals, so boring. Even the Wu family, who always caused trouble before. What? Conspiring to collapse the spiritual rice and spiritual fruit market? You invited me for drinks just for this? And also avenge my family? Although I don't know the details, I'm the only one left in the Wu family, and I've finally become the family head. I don't even have time to thank Mount Great King. Avenge them? Do you really think I'm stupid? Wu Chongkong, you. Going against Mount Great King. Whoever wants to go, go. Also inexplicably ceased their activities. It makes me want to find trouble and develop the plot, but I don't even have the chance. So. I can only play by spending money. System. Lottery draw. Use all the accumulated draws, plus the one from the beginning of this month. Collected Azure Soul Flame, rewarded with one lottery draw opportunity. Upholding one's original intention, not killing people for treasures out of greed for the aura of destiny, rewarded with one lottery draw opportunity. Don't mention that. Mentioning it makes my liver hurt. One lottery draw opportunity is automatically issued at the beginning of the month, for a total of 3 accumulated chances. He. What is Great King Su doing over there? Why is he sitting in a reclining chair and suddenly giggling like an idiot? They say he's practicing a special cultivation method, and Lord Dog is even protecting him. Are you still looking for him? Oh, then no. In the system space. Congratulations, host, on drawing the Great King Mountain Welcome Pavilion, Great King Mountain Alchemy Cauldron, and Great King Mountain Medicinal Field. Please continue your efforts. Oh. It seems I've drawn something incredible. Welcoming guest building. Is this for receiving customers and opening a restaurant? Great King Mountain Cauldron. You want me to refine pills? Great King Mountain Herb Field. I have to grow spiritual herbs again. According to the usual tropes of Huan novels. I'll have to start the food explosion mode again. Or dazzling cuisine. Real, too early, beef noodles. Or the most simple home-cooked snacks, etc. And then enter the world of cooking manga. And farming mode, where drops of sweat hit the ground and split into 8 pieces. And painstaking alchemy mode. Do I need to buy materials for alchemy, and then start a business war mode? No, I am the Great King of the Mountain. I just won't. How can I be confined by these old tropes of all-around cultivation? This isn't right. What good are all those subordinates I'm raising? What does a great king do? A great king eats, drinks, and plays. But this old man is still a single dog, yet there's Bai Xiaolong, Mu Xiao, to be determined, and these 2 pairs, Xiao Huahua and Nalan Yunyan. This old man refuses to eat dog food. I'm going to go play. The world is so big, I want to go see it. Great King Su, what kind of mischief is he up to now? While I, the Great King, am away, you all can discuss and handle all matters of Great King Mountain. I don't know. He only asked me for a map of Clear Wind Valley yesterday, he didn't say what he was going to do. Then is this considered him running away from home? Probably not, right? Xiao, manage the Great King Mountain Cauldron. I wish you an early success in becoming an alchemist. What is this? You want me to manage a card? Ling Tian, although you're still in your probation period and your seniority is low, keep up the good work. What the heck? Use a card to grow spiritual herbs. The Great King Mountain herb field is now under your management. Grow some good spiritual herbs, and you can advance to a 2-star alchemist. Huan, the iron rod is yours. Just like the wood-chopping saber, it's indestructible within Great King Mountain. The security of Great King Mountain is entrusted to you. I wish you an early promotion to Martial Master. Indestructible, within Great King Mountain. On the same level as a wood-chopping saber. What a treasure. But, I specialize in fist techniques. The mighty fist, a common fist technique in Dongzhou Prefecture, is my true calling. Nailan Yunyan, the Great King Mountain welcoming guest building is now yours. Bai Xiaolong told me you love food, and the welcoming guest building has all sorts of recipes, so feel free to unleash your creativity. Bai Xiaolong, a mere trash who isn't even a martial artist, how long do you want to stay in probation? Look. A card? Not a recipe. Why am I trash? I've been trying very hard, alright. I don't have anything for you. For now, work under Nailan Yunyan as a junior assistant at the welcoming guest building. Mao, when Han Depeng and the others can't handle it, you step in. Woof. Mao, you understand it? This card was condensed by my master, who is also your Grand Master, a god-tier expert, using his magical power. What's all this about? Let's go, Sister Nailan, let's find a spot near the mountain gate. When you reach a suitable place, just say, Disciple respectfully follows Grand Master's decree, and welcomes Grand Master's divine miracle. Why do I always feel, it's unreliable? God-tier expert? Humph, I've only heard of them on the continent, never seen one. My great-Grand Master Zhao was probably deceived too. Let this young master see what kind of illusion your divine miracle is. I should also call him Grand Master Zhao, right? Disciple respectfully follows Grand Master Zhao's decree, and welcomes Grand Master Zhao's divine miracle. This. Creating something out of nothing. God-tier expert. The seedlings of spiritual herbs were directly created. And came with flower pots. And there's also a medicinal cloud. A medicinal cloud that only appears in top-tier herb fields. Is this a freebie? So extravagant. Truly Grand Master Zhao, he really is a god-tier expert. But I was slandering him in my mind just now. I'm going to die, I'm going to die, I'm going to die, I'm going to die. Truly Grand Master Zhao, this junior didn't mean it. From now on, you are my true Grand Master Zhao. This junior deserves to die 10,000 times. Please, in your magnanimity, forgive me. This junior will certainly dedicate himself to Great King Mountain until death. Ling Tian, you're being too easily surprised. What a treasure, but where does the staff technique come from? Oh right, when old Zhao created his staff technique, I watched for a whole day. What was the first move again? Dog beating staff technique, first form. Asterisk. That mongrel. Prepare to die. Grand dog, I was wrong. Please spare my life. Woof 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 woof. Disciple respectfully follows Master's decree, and welcomes Master's divine miracle. This is, the Great King Mountain Cauldron. Surrounded by spiritual energy, with oppressive spiritual pressure. This is clearly a cauldron that is at least a high-grade spiritual artifact. And it comes with its own pill flame. So that means Junior Martial Uncle starts with equipment fit for a 3-star alchemist. Envy, jealousy, hatred. Oops, this little flame is so fun. Xiaolong, do you think this spot is good? It's closer to the mountain gate. Whatever. I'm trash, I'm trash. Disciple respectfully follows master's decree, and welcomes master's divine miracle. Creating something out of nothing. Master truly is God tier. Recipes I've never heard of. A clean and bright, fully equipped kitchen. And special chef uniforms. Although the style is a bit strange. But I like it. He, don't get too happy and eat it all back again. Did I say something wrong again? No, Sister Yun Yan, that's not what I meant. Bai Xiaolong. Clean all the tables and chairs for me. It must be spotless. If there's one speck of dust, you're dead. Sister Yun Yan, spare me. How did a building suddenly appear? When was it built? The Naylan family servants rebuilding outside the mountain gate. At this moment, Suyu on the road. This artwork. A sufficiently exquisite map. I'll never believe their so-called delicacy again. But it's good. Clear Wind Valley. I finally found it. Clear Wind Valley is located north of Dongzhou County. It's a huge canyon that forms its own world within. Inside the valley are vast, wild plains, dense forests and crisscrossing lakes. The canyon occupies a natural strategic position, and the spiritual energy within it is far greater than in ordinary areas. Thus, this place became a paradise for all kinds of beasts. Clear Wind Valley is divided into 3 layers, outer, inner, and central. The strength of the beasts distributed in each area varies. The closer one gets to the center, the stronger the beasts become. At the very center of the valley, there are even peak rank 6 demonic beasts whose combat power is comparable to martial kings. Collecting items needed by the system for missions is the best way to level up. For this very reason, it also attracted many high-level martial artists to hunt and train here. My long-term mission too is to collect seeds and various demonic beast cubs. This is a great place to farm them. Let's go. Who am I? A pond? Where am I? The map says there's a pond here. I've been circling this area for hours. Where's the pond? What am I supposed to do? I'm such an idiot. I clearly said I'd never trust a map drawn by Naylan Yunyan again, yet I still looked at it. I totally did this to myself. Hey, you. Get over here. Hello. Holy crap. So fast. That was a close call. System, how do I collect spirit beast cubs? Do I just touch them? Is this even a cub? Similar to collecting spirit herbs, touching a spirit herb will generate a spirit herb seed data card. For beasts, simply touching their forehead for 5 seconds or making eye contact for 20 seconds will automatically generate a cub data card. Touch its head for 5 seconds or make eye contact for 20 seconds. This is a large feline. It would have torn me to shreds by then. If only I could bring Mauchio with me, but it says my permissions aren't enough, and Mauchio can't leave Mount King. The fact that I could avoid it was only because I used all my running skills. This isn't Mount King, people could die. Host is just a little bit away from being a mid-stage martial master. Just a little bit more. I'll do it. Go for it. From bicycle to motorcycle. System, exchange for a super large roll of clear tape. The super sticky kind. Exchanged. 50 gold coins deducted. Come on. Big cat. Let me show you what felines fear the most, a prank. Me. Sticky. Experience the feline's hell. There's more than just one roll of tape, you know. Meow. Don't run away, big cat. Meow, meow, meow. Come play. Don't you like to play? I still have lots of tape. Don't be shy. Let's play together. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Play. Xiongde, that person is probably a rich young master who likes pet cats, walking his cat towards us. Just one person and one cat. One person and one cat dare to trespass into my clear wind valley. So reckless. Then let us, the three heroes of Clear Wind Valley, show him what fear is. Ha 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 ha. Xiongde, mid-stage martial master, weapon, ghost head broadsword. This tree is mine. Mid-stage martial master. This road is mine. Xiong-san, early-stage martial master, cold iron dual hammers. If you want to pass. Whispering Wind Valley. Leave behind a toll. Mitsumatsuyu. Money. Meow 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 meow. Fong. Fong, what? Ah. Oh dear. Oh no. Meow. This is the kitten you were talking about. A rank 3 demonic beast, Fong, how did it get into a rank 2 area? This is going to be tough. Big cat, come play. Meow. Big cat, don't be scared, don't be scared. Just a touch. Just for a moment. Per 1, 2, 3. That fierce and terrifying Fong, being played with like a kitten by this person. Am I still dreaming? 4, 5. Done. Rank 3 demonic beast Fong collected. Data card generated. Host stamina +3. Meets minor advancement conditions. Good big cat, I'll tear off the tape for you now. How cruel. Even after all this, they're still not letting Fong go. What kind of divine artifact is that transparent thing in his hand? It can actually make Fong so obedient. He's a ruthless one. Come here, holy crap, its fur came off. Meow 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 meow. Never mind, let's just not do this one. Wait, third brother, that transparent thing floated onto your head, I'll help you. I only wanted to exchange for some transparent tape, but it feels more like a sticky mouse trap. The system's quality is too good, isn't it? Wait, don't tear it. Tear it off. Third brother, I'm sorry, your big brother didn't mean to. My hair, my last 3 strands of hair, without these 3 strands of hair, what will I be called, Xiong-san? Can't you let someone finish talking? Never mind, you guys continue. I'm just passing by, I'll be going now. You destroyed my last 3 strands of hair, and you think you can just walk away like that? Third brother, actually. Your hair. Didn't you guys tear it off yourselves? Is he mentally ill or does he have a cognitive impairment? If you hadn't used that tape to stick Fong, the tape wouldn't have flown everywhere. If it didn't fly everywhere, it wouldn't have floated onto my head. If it didn't float onto my head, my big brother wouldn't have helped me. So, it's all your fault. And why do I, who is so handsome, have to lose my hair? You're so ugly, yet you have so much hair. You even made me lose my last 3 strands of hair. 1 strand at a time. I'll shave all your hair off. Holy crap. This bald guy. He looks thin and weak, but he's very strong. Can going bald really make you stronger? This kid. Although his aura is only early stage martial master, he can take one of my hammer blows. He's a bit tough. With just a broken machete, he actually shattered my cold iron hammer. That machete of yours, I want it. According to the rules of us, the three heroes of Clear Wind Valley, you leave half your valuables. Kid, just be sensible. Didn't you say you wouldn't take this job? How come again? Wait. You guys want to rob me? I thought you were just passers-by too. Are you sure you want to rob me? I'm a mountain king, you know. Speaking of which, we're half colleagues, can I get a free pass? A mountain king with a broken vegetable cleaver, are you kidding me? And you're only an early-stage martial master. While we, the three heroes of Clear Wind Valley, still follow rules, put down your things first, and then. I'm being looked down on just because of this. System, can I now level up? Anytime. Advance. Mid-stage martial master. How about this? Do you still want to rob me? Those who can suppress their own realm and easily advance at any time are all proud children of heaven. He can also play with a rank 3 Fong, which is equivalent to a high-level martial master, in the palm of his hand. And he has a powerful weapon. This guy is too tough. It seems we can only use that move. I'll form the head. I'll form the body. This is us, three brothers. I'll guard the rear. Who have dominated Clear Wind Valley for years. The three heroes of Clear Wind Valley. Brotherhood combination technique. Invincible. Fire wheel. Oh my goodness. There's a monster. There's a monster. There's a monster. Armor piercing, gold shattering. Armor piercing, gold shattering. One after another, shattering armor, cutting through gold. Are you crazy? Is there something wrong with your brain? My king, spare my life. This pose is so embarrassing. But I can't move. Have mercy. This guy's weapon is too abnormal. It's clearly just a wood-cutting knife. This king is exhausted. How did he manage to split all our weapons in half? We robbed for a whole year just to save up enough money to buy these mid-grade spirit artifacts. It wasn't easy for us. Less than 15, and this person's movement technique is so fast, we can't even catch him. How can a martial master who just advanced to mid-stage mess with us? And this guy's movements are so fast, we can't even catch him. How can a newly advanced mid-stage martial master be so arrogant towards us? There are two of us at mid-stage and one at early stage, aren't there? Robbing? And you're trying to rob me, a mountain king? His spiritual energy reserves are too vast, aren't they? But his aura is truly only at mid-stage martial master. If you really rob me, what kind of face will I, a mountain king, have left? Although it sounds pathetic to say it, I really can't beat him. What terrible luck. How should I deal with you three? Didn't check the almanac before leaving today. Can't win a fight, can't outrun him, and lost my hair again. Forget it, even my hair is gone. Dying is fine then. Kill or cut, whatever you want. A head lost is just a big scar. 18 years later, we grandpas will be a bunch of heroes again. Third brother, you. Who said anything about killing you all? I just haven't figured out how to deal with you yet. How about a counter-robbery? But the system says that stolen goods can't be converted into system gold coins, though keeping some for emergencies should be fine. Oh my. Oh dear, you hit the young one, and now the old one is coming. Meow 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 meow. Is it complaining to its parents? Holy crap. Gone wild? The best of the 36 stratagems is to run. This strange way of running again. What to do? I don't even have the strength to move anymore. Are we going to die here? But to die in a demonic beast's mouth, I'm unwilling. Big brother, second brother, I'm sorry. They are robbers. They are robbers. They wanted to rob me earlier. Their life or death has nothing to do with me. This is what you call getting what you deserve. But they did say before that they would only take half the valuables, so it seems they still have some professional ethics. But even with professional ethics, a robber is still a robber. Who knows if they've committed murder and robbery before. But Fong was entirely brought on by me, and they were only implicated because of me. So what? If they hadn't tried to rob me, nothing would have happened, right? They should blame their own greed. But, should I really just leave them to die? Even if I tried to save them, I can't beat so many of them. So many of them. I don't want to be a saint. This is a fantasy cultivation world. The strong prey on the weak, that's normal. But as humans, this shouldn't be how we die. This is truly bastards. Holy crap. You're not a dog, why are you sniffing asses? My head. It's over, it's over, it's over. I don't want to be eaten starting from my butt. Heavenly King's adhesive removal technique. Bite down and drink. Don't let go. You've put it in the wrong place. That's its ear. Oh, sorry. Then. Run. Ah. According to the almanac here. This year, the 5 yellow stars are inauspicious, bringing droughts everywhere. I've mixed up my lines. 2 extra large 3M rolls. Transparent strong adhesive system, price 50 gold coins per roll. 12th day, clear skies. Good for sleeping in, bad for traveling far, entering forests, or teasing kittens. Rope 1 gold coin. Adding them up, a total of 5 bottles of level 1 spiritual spring consumed, system price 5 gold coins per bottle. This old man didn't do anything today, but lost 126 gold coins. Although it's not a lot of money. But this old man's heart aches. It's all these bastards' fault. What a terrible loss. I say, Your Majesty, can you be a little gentler when saving people? My head, so dizzy. A little gentler. If you were any gentler, Fong would have gnawed off your butt. What an ungrateful bunch, I saved you and you're still complaining. I shouldn't have been so saintly. I'm leaving. Never again. Your Majesty, please stay. I just complained a few words, why is he reacting so strongly? Hey. Don't push your luck. If you bother me again, I'll really rob you. So what if I bumped my head a few times on the ground while saving you? You big men, are you ever going to stop complaining? Your Majesty, you're overthinking it. Our brothers foolishly tried to rob you, but couldn't beat you, and you still saved us without holding a grudge. Kneeling halfway, what's he doing? From today on, the lives of us 3 brothers are yours. You say east, we never go west, you say hit a dog, we never climb a chicken. Am I leaking dominance? Where is it leaking? Humph, are you trying to cling to me? Who knows how many murders and robberies you've committed in this clear wind valley? I am a mountain king, yes, but I'm not a bandit. And I don't take in bandits. I, Xiongde, swear on the heads of us 3 that we have never committed murder or robbery. Yes, we only forcefully take half of the valuables, and we also help adventurers lead the way and protect them from beasts. After all, we are most familiar with Clear Wind Valley. Although the price is half the valuables, our service is very thorough. We are very trustworthy. Then aren't you running a bodyguard agency? How did it turn into robbery? No choice. If you call yourselves a bodyguard agency, people look down on it, and those who do like it aren't willing to pay more. But you said before to put down my things. You didn't let me finish. I meant put down your things, and then we still need to introduce business to you. See chapter 31, previous page. Can it be played like this? What kind of strange thought process is this? A fantasy version of forced consumption? Why do I always encounter these crazy guys wherever I go? Do I have an aura that attracts weirdos? However, since they're familiar with Clear Wind Valley, and I lost my map, I might as well let them lead the way. How about a trial period first? Your Majesty, please, you must take us 3 brothers in. Third brother, state your position. I won't. Third brother, you. My hair, my last 3 strands of hair. How many rare and precious treasures did I use to maintain these last 3 strands? Third brother, this isn't about hair right now. Why isn't it about hair? Without these 3 strands, I won't be Xiong San, but Xiong Baldi. How can I still have the face to be called one of the 3 heroes of Clear Wind Valley with you? This is my symbol as Xiong San. If it's gone, how will the heroes of the martial world look at me in the future? I don't have the face to join that guy with you. Furthermore, although he saved us, my hair was ruined because of him. I don't want to be disloyal in the future, so. Oh, quite a temper, aren't you? It's just a few strands of hair. Hey! What are you doing? Wait a moment, don't move. It's just 3 strands of hair, isn't this fine now? Super oily. The kind that doesn't lose color if your scalp doesn't fall off. If you're not satisfied, I also have a wig here, want it? I'll also give you a small mirror. See if you're satisfied. He just drew them on. Is this a joke? Third brother has an obsession with hair. I'm still the most handsome. Holy crap. Then, my lads, shall we get going? We obey your Majesty. We'll listen to the king. Your Majesty, please take your seat. This is our client-exclusive supreme luxury sedan. Ventilated panoramic with transparent sunshade. Also, a wilderness survival kit plus 3 martial master-level elite bodyguards. To solve all your travel problems. I finally believe you guys really are a bodyguard agency. Your Majesty, we. Call me King Su. I really want to sing a song. The king told me to patrol the mountain. No, I am the king. Okay, Your Majesty, what do you want to do in Clear Wind Valley? Find demonic beasts. When it comes to finding demonic beasts, that's our brother's specialty. Absolutely safe, guaranteed. Yes, we know where all the lone ones are. We live in Clear Wind Valley. This is what you meant by lone. Rank 1 Wild Bee Swarm. Rank 3 Wild Bee King. Rank 2 Wild Bee Guard. Seems we took the wrong path. Run. Why run? But, since it's also a rank 3 demonic beast, it's useful. Little bee, come let this king touch you. It shouldn't be. Why is there a rank 3 wild bee king here? Aren't they supposed to be in Red Tree Ridge recently? Why is there a rank 3 horned snake king here? Did we take the wrong path again? Buzz. Buzz. No problem. Let's get a snake trap. Roar. Roar. Come, big gorilla, have a banana. It's freshly picked on the way. King Su, that's a numbing banana, it's poisonous. Run. This guy throws things at people. What a cute little hedgehog. Run. This is a jet squirrel. Its spikes carry paralyzing venom. Finally, I can rest for a bit. If this continues, we'll be buried in Clear Wind Valley, and if it were just hunting demonic beasts, I'd accept it, but every time King Su catches one, he just touches it. Then he lets it go, and the short-tempered demonic beasts chase us again. But every time, King Su is the fastest one to run at %Yuan hashtag. It's okay, as long as I'm still handsome. Every time we narrowly escape death, he only rewards us with a bottle of water, but the healing effect of this water is indeed miraculous. And every time he's done, he hides alone on the stone platform and laughs, he, it's quite creepy, okay? I feel like we've pledged allegiance to a fake king. He dash. In just a few days, I've already reached high stage Martial Master. Now I'm only a little bit away from advancing to Martial General. If we couldn't win or outrun him, us brothers would have already run away. He's really asking for death. But could this be what King Su meant by the trial period test? Should I cultivate the King's Mountain Heart technique? No. I'm a man with a system. Cultivating diligently is impossible in this lifetime. But I've touched all the spiritual herbs and demonic beasts nearby. Duplicates are useless, so if this continues, I'll have to find rank 4 demonic beasts. But the key problem is that if I don't advance to Martial General, I can't beat rank 4 demonic beasts. If I don't touch rank 4 demonic beasts, I can't advance to Martial General. This is a dilemma. What should I do? What's coming over? This appearance. You guys, look at this. What is it? A bit like a teddy bear, so cute. Was it drawn here by the smell of our dinner? But there aren't any powerful demonic beasts nearby. Holy crap. An earth-roaring bear, a level 4 demonic beast. No way, this is a level 4 demonic beast. Damn it. We're in trouble. It looks pretty cute, a bear, after all, isn't fast and is quite clumsy and adorable. How could it be fierce? Holy mother of. Level 4 demonic beast, earth-roaring bear. Big head, zombie-like, small face, teddy bear. Run. The earth-roaring bear is as fast as us. We don't have weapons, we can't stop it. King Su ran off in that strange posture again. Another monster. Our exclusive, VIP luxury sedan for customers. And our dinner. Who the hell cares about dinner now? You guys run, Big brother. I'm coming to help you. Damn it. Ah. Don't come over, don't come over. It's over. Armor break. Clang. Clink. Roar. King Su. I knew it. King Su would never abandon us. His running away just now was merely a test. A test for the probation period. Are you sure? He looked genuinely panicked just now, not like he was faking it. I was genuinely freaking out. Anyone would be scared seeing a teddy bear with such strange proportions, right? I'm not some millennia-old reborn old monster who's seen everything. A few months ago, I was still a shut-in hikikomori. But abandoning my newly recruited subordinates right after getting them wouldn't be honorable. With King Su's precious blade, we can definitely kill this beast. My armor-piercing, gold-shattering, only made a small gash. Its claws weren't even broken. Forgot to mention, the earth-roaring bear's fur defense is extremely high, and its claws are equivalent to high-grade spirit artifacts. Holy crap. Then what do we do? I can't hold on much longer. System, what's going on? Why won't it cut through? Without the boost from the Great King Mountain Domain, the chopping knife's attack power is only equivalent to a high-grade spirit artifact, unless the host can advance to Martial General. This way, the Great King Mountain cultivation technique combined with the wood-cutting knife will have its power upgraded. Also, there's no need to worry about the weapon's strength for now, everything produced by the system is a high-quality product. But I can't advance to Marshal General now. If this continues, it'll wear me down to death. Oh right, if I can't beat it, I can run. My running skill isn't for show. You guys run. I'll hold it off. We've been robbers for so many years, and this is the first time someone has come back to save us, and twice at that. King Su, you clearly could have run away, but you came back without hesitation. So, if anyone's going to cover the rear, it should be us. My eyesight isn't great, but the most insightful thing I've ever done in my life is following you, my king. As henchmen, we need to have the awareness of henchmen. So, let go of our king, and come for us. King Su is so moved by us that he's crying. I'm seriously so mad at you clueless idiots. Roar roar. Get lost. Fight and retreat, you clueless idiots. What's a clueless idiot? Do you know what tactical kiting is? I don't know, King Su, why do you always say things we don't understand? Positioning, positioning. And kiting. Do you know what snakeskin movement is, Baldy Bear? I don't know that, and also, King Su, my name is Xiong San, not Baldy Bear. Please let me draw something. Please let me draw something. Anything to save my life. Your balance is insufficient, please try again next time. Holy crap. No money left. I should have stocked up on more life-saving equipment. I shouldn't have gone out. The outside world is toxic. It says my level isn't high enough, I don't have permission to take the fur ball out, so it's going to be a goner. I brought this upon myself. Wouldn't it have been better to cultivate honestly until I reached Marshal General before forming a team and going out? Otherwise, why would I have encountered these clueless idiots? Even moving around, I managed to get myself into a dead end. Seriously, what a pig teammate. King Su, we really can't run anymore. You run alone. In our next lives, we'll still be your subordinates. Get lost. Still trying to drag me down in your next life? Stop it, I'm still trying to figure something out. Drinking spirit spring water isn't even enough to replenish my consumption. What do I do? This earth-roaring bear is also sick in the head, stubbornly focusing on us. I didn't even provoke you. Could it be that catching too many demonic beasts recently has upset the ecological balance here, and this is nature's revenge? But I was just touching. I wasn't hunting wild game. It's over, it's over. We're done for. Could it be, am I really going to escape alone? Damn it. Again and again. There's a monster. Besides attracting idiotic aura, do I also have a monster attracting aura? I'm genuinely freaking out again. Level 5 demonic beast, Wind Scale Wolf King. This is the overlord of the eastern district of Clear Wind Valley. It's over, it's over. We're doomed. To be honest, since the started, I've never been so paralyzed with fear. I swear if I can get back, I'll cultivate properly. At least 1 hour every day. I swear I'll serve the system dad well and stock up on more life-saving supplies and skills. I swear I'll cultivate diligently to earn money, and spend more on in-game purchases. Contribute gold coins to system dad. So, can someone please get this giant beast away? It's too damn scary. The earth-roaring bear that left us helpless, it just ate it in one bite. Hey, don't eat me, I don't want to turn into wolf poop. I miss Xiao Huahua so much right now, if he were with us. In this situation, he might even benefit from the misfortune, right? Damn it. I shouldn't have let him go back then. Even keeping him as a mascot would have been good. I shouldn't have just left the spring with only a knife. I should have at least bought some shoes. I honestly don't have the confidence to outrun this big guy. I guess it could probably catch up to me with just a few jumps. Beast. Let's see where else you can run. Ice Lotus Sacred Palace. Ice Lotus Spell. This beautiful woman who suddenly appeared, who is she? So strong. Ice Lotus Spell, Strike. So strong. The Wind Scale Wolf King is a level 5 demonic beast. To be able to injure it, the weapon must be high grade. Otherwise, it won't break its defense. And the strength must be at least at the intermediate martial general stage. Immortals fighting, ah. Ah. So painful. Holy crap. After taking a full power swipe from a level 5 demonic beast, smashing through so many trees, and even crashing into a cliff, cough. She fell to the ground and even bounced a few times, yet she can still stand up. Is the defense of a martial general so impressive? I'll definitely cultivate well when I go back. Beast. I just wanted to take that thing from you, yet you dare resist. And even hurt me. Take which thing? The one on its body. Of course it wouldn't agree. Then, I won't have to spare your life. The Wind Scale Wolf King also seems to be in a bad state, panting heavily. What's it going to do? Unleash a big move? Still trying to use a killing move? Humph. Do you really think the ultimate technique of my Ice Lotus Sacred Palace is just for show? Ice Lotus, Spirit Flame. Holy cow. She has Holy Flame. I just came out for a stroll and encountered Holy Flame. I'm not Xiaohuahua. Should I snatch it? It's not good to snatch things from a girl, right? Cultivation-based Spirit Flame. Ice Lotus. Someone from the Ice Lotus Sacred Palace. Cultivation-based Spirit Flame. What is that? A flame cultivated from a high-level fire attribute cultivation technique, possessing a certain spirituality. Moreover, spirit flames are difficult to cultivate, so this girl's status in the Ice Lotus Sacred Palace must be very high. Titch, I got happy for nothing. Well, even if it was Holy Flame, I still couldn't beat that girl. King Su, look quickly. The Wind Scale Wolf King is about to unleash its ultimate move, the Wolf King's Roar of Fury. What kind of crappy names are these? Why do they sound so similar to Martial Saint's Fury? Ha ha ha, we brothers were lucky enough to have seen it. It looks mighty, but it was just a random name made up. Ice Lotus Spell. Is this the world of the strong? Get down now. Cough, how is it? That girl? She's fine. Such a powerful explosion. It's probably the power of at least a few cannonballs, right? Why is the Wind Scale Wolf King's head frozen? The ice shattered. And it's still carrying a chilling flame. Is this fire or ice? Intermediate Martial General or above? So terrifying. Forget it, we can't afford to provoke it, so let's sneak away quietly, don't get involved. What a pity for that earth-roaring bear. Who cares about the bear anymore? We can't kill it anyway, so if we get eaten, we get eaten. Yeah, it's good enough if we can save our own lives. Killing intent. Host, please be careful. Huh. You all. You just want to leave like that. Beautiful lady, we were just passing by, not bothering to disturb you while you hunt demonic beasts. Oh, speak nicely. You've been fighting the Wolf King for so long, you can barely protect yourself, yet you're still threatening us? Are you afraid we'll steal her prey? You've been secretly watching for so long, and all of you have such faces, I bet you're the Clearwind Valley bandits. I shouldn't have saved you guys. Hey, you stinky bitch, how dare you speak like that? This old man is so handsome. Shut up. Can your focus be a bit more normal? Your head is filled with shit. Shut up. Beautiful lady, please don't misunderstand, this guy has a problem in his head. Please look at my sincere eyes. We'll leave now, we really are just passing by. Yes, yes. Huh, why isn't she speaking? Could it be that she really wants to kill us to silence us? If that spirit flame hit us, no one could take it. Killing intent disappeared. Xiong-san, your words made her cough up blood. Even the spirit flame was extinguished by the blood. My words made a late-stage martial general cough up blood. My mouth must be blessed, right? Don't overthink it, she's spitting blood due to exhaustion and severe injuries. Quickly save her. Save her. She just meant to kill us to silence us. Yes, King, we are bandits. Not robbing her means we've already turned over a new leaf and have a clear conscience, isn't that right? But she also saved us just now. It's too confusing. Are you the king or am I the king? Do as I say. Alright, you're the king, you're the boss. Honestly, let me ask again, we are bandits and the king is a mountain king. Why should we save people? Although King Su's strength is a bit weak, we still respect him quite a bit, but he's just too soft-hearted. We need to assist him in becoming a great mountain king, so he must correct this flaw. According to the normal code of conduct for a mountain king, King Su is saving her first, then taking her back to be his bandit wife. No, calling her bandit wife doesn't sound good. Mountain matron? That's not right either, how about bandit queen? I also think so. I estimate this girl might be a high-stage martial general, and she also cultivates the ice lotus spirit flame. He and our King Su must be a match made in heaven, right? Although King Su's handsomeness is still a tiny bit less than mine. So. King Su, you must work hard. Quickly persuade the queen, and she can get us out of here. You shameless bunch, shut up. Do you all think your lives are too long, huh? This beautiful heroine, I've already tied all 3 of them up as you requested. Do you have any other instructions? These guys just recently left the bandit business, and their habits haven't changed yet. Please be tolerant. A lean camel is still bigger than a horse. She's a high-stage martial general, and we're just petty martial artists, as long as she spares our lives, I'll endure it a little. Heroine. Why did you suddenly stop talking? Speaking of which, this situation is also my fault. We just moved her to a safe area and left, and we even worried about wild beasts at night, so we made a fire for her. As a result, when she woke up, she easily subdued us few. Is she repaying kindness with enmity? Sigh, but to leave a severely injured girl in this dangerous forest in the middle of the night. There's also such a large demonic beast corpse nearby, which can easily attract other demonic beasts. Turning around and leaving, is that what a human would do? After all, I'm just a poor young man from the 21st century, in this situation, should I just watch her die? Heroine. This concubine cannot do it. You are very interesting. I told you to tie them up, and you actually tied them up. You don't have any of the arrogance of a bandit leader. It seems reputation, status, and face aren't very important to you. Also, if I'm not mistaken, you either tied them with slip knots, or you slipped small knives into their hands, right? This woman, her thoughts are so meticulous. What kind of look is that? Is she trying to kill us to silence us? Actually, their vulgar words were meant to make me, again, cough up blood, right? This kind of psychological warfare, heh heh. I don't care, and what happened just now was a backlash from my technique, not because of that bald man making me cough up blood. And now that I've recovered a bit, dealing with you few martial artists, it's more than enough. Can I honestly say it wasn't a tactic, but just their nasty mouths? Killing intent. Another murderous thought. Action. Did King Su move? Did he move? King Su said that sun frog chopping meat gesture means action, hammer means stop, and also create distance, make slip knots for us, seize the opportunity to let us run first. I have to say, following this king was the right choice. Wait, who can tell me what a sun frog is? Why would it chop meat? Also, how were those gestures made just now? I forgot again. Also, I can't see very clearly, it's too far. I forgot, third brother's eyes, they're not good. So his aesthetic taste has always been problematic. Then what should we do? Old rule, if the enemy doesn't move, I don't move. Wait for King Su. Right, right. Maybe King Su really took down this girl. You bastards. Why aren't you running yet? I'm already preparing to unleash a big move. Humph. You can try to make a move and see if I can handle you for this angle. Heroine, look at what you're saying. However, as long as you honestly help me do one last thing. Killing intent disappeared. I won't harm your lives. Alas, what a pity. After it's done, you all can leave safely. How about it? Help with one thing and then let us go. Is it that simple? A gentleman's word. I'm not a gentleman. Holy crap. Girl, you're not playing by the rules. However, my disciples of the Ice Lotus Sacred Palace always keep their word. All right. I'll trust you this once. From now on, just call me Helpful King Su. The item to be taken is on the wind scale Wolf King. Good. Tell me the exact location. What thing? It's probably something like an inner core, that's simple. Could there be any danger? In its abdomen, 3 chi below the navel. Weight, according to this size, 3 chi below the navel. Heroine, are you sure? Suddenly feel a bit cold under my arm. If you want to take that thing from it, of course it would resist to the death. The girl looks pretty, but her taste is a bit heavy. Any male wouldn't agree, right? It's so big, about 1 chi long. Wood-cutting knife, I feel bad for you. Heroine. Are you really sure you want this lump? What are you thinking? Killing intent. I dodge. Cut it, near there, 1 chi deep inside, there's a crystal, its inner core. Get it for me. I'm going to kill him. This vulgar scoundrel. But, I must endure. I still need him to get me the inner core. Oh, so it really was for the inner core after all. Killing intent disappeared. Wait a minute. Then if it's so simple, why don't you get it yourself? Killing intent. Holy crap. I don't want to touch that filth, nor do I want my precious sword to touch that area. You're the only one here with a weapon, and I've observed it, it should indeed be a high-grade one. It should be able to break through the wind scale Wolf King's defense. I told you to get its inner core. Do you have any objections? Don't be angry, I'll do it right away. Oh. This wind-scale wolf king's hide is really tough. Armor-piercing gold splitter. Armor-piercing gold splitter. Break its defense again. I'll drink some water to replenish myself first. Why do I keep encountering such a group of foul-mouthed ruffians today? Moreover, with all this back and forth, I can't recover from my injuries at all. That last sword energy was already a huge strain. Killing intent disappeared. After getting the inner core, will these people become greedy? For the sake of the sect, I cannot take any risks. Just kill them. Killing intent. Oh my God, Grandma, don't mess with me, my little heart can't take it. Anyway, they're just a bunch of bandits, so I'm just eliminating a menace for the people. Is she going to make a move? Don't stop, keep going. My stamina and spiritual power are fully replenished. With a full power slash, my chopping knife shouldn't break. It'll probably either knock her away or I'll be knocked back. Then I'll use the shield running technique to escape, since she just sustained severe injuries and coughed up blood. But what about Xiongda and the other three? Can they only rely on fate? How is it? How is it? King Su seems to be, chopping off the wind-scale wolf king's thing. Which thing? That thing. That thing. What exactly does sun frog chopping meat mean? But they did save me earlier, even though they also made me cough up blood. But they saved me, yet I want to kill them? This won't do. Killing intent disappeared. Kill, not kill, kill, not kill. Killing intent. Grandma, what kind of trouble are you stirring up now? Found it? Don't you dare cut it wrong. No, the feeling isn't quite right. It can still move. Are you sure it's a crystalline inner core? You cut its stomach. It could also be intestines. This guy's defense seems even higher than the wind-scale wolf king's, it hasn't been digested after so long. But it came at the perfect time. Ow ow ow. Don't move, don't. What are you doing? Putting it back in. No, I'm just touching it. Don't you think this guy is very cute? Cute? You, don't forget the main task. I know, I know. Ow. Oh, ah, oh, ah, oh. This is it. Collected a level 4 Earth Roaring Bear. Character data card generated. Host stamina +6. Meets the major advancement conditions. Take that. Hey. You thought I was scared of you, huh? Come at me again if you dare. This person is really strange. Is there such a bandit? Humph. Good thing you ran fast. This old man can now advance to Marshal General at any time. Just a mere level 4 demonic beast. Although this person is cynical, he doesn't have that annoying playboy attitude or brainless arrogance. Moreover, that earth-roaring bear is a level 4 demonic beast. If caught, it would be highly valuable, yet he released it. He's different from those arrogant senior and junior brothers in the sect. What am I thinking about? Before the sect's problems are resolved. Why am I thinking about all these random things? Is this it? The inner core of a level 5 demonic beast, the wind-scale wolf king. That's right. So fast. But I can advance to Marshal General at any time. If so, I should be able to put up a fight against her. Within the same major cultivation realm, this king fears no one. Since you also helped me get the inner core, then I'll keep my word. You all can leave. Wait. You three blockheads, what kind of trouble are you stirring up now? The inner core is mine. Do you dare to covet it? Do you not want to live? Could it be that they want to go back on their word? Sure enough. They're all a bunch of greedy bandits. They escaped so easily. As expected, they had a backup plan. Bandits are bandits, there's no honor among them. No, heroine, you've misunderstood. We were asking if you still want this wine scale wolf king. Or rather, do you still want that thing from it? Yes, you see we've been struggling all night, we can't go back empty-handed. Yes, we also need to eat. That thing. You guys want this? How disgusting, you bastards. King Su, you shouldn't speak like a full man to a hungry one. You have a good knife, but none of us brothers have weapons now. In Clear Wind Valley, that's equivalent to running around naked. Yes, they were all broken by you, King. Heroine, look, if you don't need it, we can still sell it for some money. Yes, that way we'll have weapons. Lewd. Oh, stop talking for a bit. Saying this in front of a girl, do you have no shame? These blockheads. Stop talking for a bit? No way, that's a good thing, and how should I put it, the more I look at it, the more I like it. Wait. Their state, something's not right. Yes, the more I look, the more I think it's a treasure. Both big and thick. How can it be so good? This heat. You actually drugged me. Ice Lotus Art. System, advanced to Marshal General. I'll block. To advance at such a critical moment. As expected, they had malicious intentions from the start. You truly are a despicable and shameless bandit. To use such a drug, I should have killed you sooner. Hey. Why are you spitting blood again? Your HP bar is almost empty. What is all this nonsense? Bandits would use knockout drops, not aphrodisiacs. Only perverts use aphrodisiacs. I want. My big darling. That's mine. Also, have you ever seen someone drug their own people with aphrodisiacs? And a group of rough men at that. What the hell am I getting out of this? Humph. I'm used to such tricks in the sect, using any means necessary to achieve a goal. When you're ruthless, you'd even harm yourself. This is just a distraction. We're at this point, is there still a need to hide it? My only regret is why I didn't decide to kill you all sooner. And now I've ended up in this state, without even the strength to commit suicide. I hate it. I'm so angry my head hurts. I'll drink a level 3 spiritual spring to detoxify first. You're all a bunch of overthinking idiots, can't you just listen properly? Quickly drink it to detoxify. Be on guard, something's not right. My big darling. These bastards are really an eyesore, I really want to turn around and go back to the mountain. What kind of subordinates have I recruited? This is so difficult for me. Remaining balance, 3 gold coins. Host, please earn money as soon as possible. It seems like all my money was spent when fighting the earth-roaring bear. I need to quickly go back to the mountain to farm and make money. No money, no sense of security. Come on, beauty, drink this to detoxify first. Give it to me. What are you doing? Not only did you use an aphrodisiac, but you still want to add other drugs. Are you even human? You beast, you lewd thief. I, Ling Shishir of the Ice Lotus Sacred Palace, swear here and now that if I don't kill this thief, I am not human. My last bottle of level 3 spiritual spring, I can't buy any more. My good intentions are being taken for granted, I clearly didn't do anything, yet she's vowing to kill me. Weren't you worried I'd do something to you? This king is leaving now. If I save you again, I'll be, never mind, can't make random vows in a fantasy world. My liver hurts, my liver hurts. Later, when you beg me to do that thing with you, you won't even have the chance. Humph. You're on your own. Could it be that he really didn't poison me? Let's go, why isn't San? Ha 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 ha. Third brother, third brother. Don't stop me, my big darling. Ling Shishir. How effective is the aphrodisiac the young sect master, just brewed? An Wutian, new young sect master of the Joyous Union sect. Ling Shishir, saintess of the Ice Lotus Sacred Palace. How does it feel to be defiled by a bunch of barbaric and filthy bandits? Should I, An Wutian, come to your rescue? Don't stop me. This is my big darling. Why are they all standing there normally? Also, what is that bald man doing? Ugh. Let me throw up first. This is so embarrassing, quickly force the water down San's throat. What's going on? There's a beautiful woman right there, so why are all those bandits gathered around that? I don't understand either, the formula was stolen from the Grand Elder, it should be fine. But I heard the Grand Elder had some special hobbies before, could the rumors be true? I finally waited for Ling Shishir to use the extinction technique once. Combining it with spirit fire, such a move can only be used once a day and will cause backlash. No time to waste. Quickly go down and kill these bandits. I want to torture Ling Shishir to death. In the cruelest way. I don't care how you detoxified. Since I didn't see the scene I wanted to see. Then you pawns. Then you have no value. Go to hell. My sword, why is it cracked? What kind of knife is that in your hand? A wood-chopping knife. Looking at their aura, the leader is a mid-stage martial general, and the two followers are high-stage martial masters. This won't be easy. This is a top-grade spiritual artifact bestowed by the sect when I became the young sect master. A broken wood-chopping knife can crack my sword. Do you take me for a fool? All of you, attack. Kill him. Yes. Yes. What the? Usually, fighting lower-ranked opponents is a one-on-one, right? Do you have no shame? Why aren't you playing by the rules? Xiongde. Run. Let's go, let's go. You have no weapons, first. Damn you scoundrels. At least carry that girl away too. Useless in battle, but quick to run. A bunch of disloyal scoundrels. Danger. Wait, King. I, Xiongde, am coming. Heroine. Lend me your sword. No, the medicine is taking effect. Don't touch my sword. You disgusting bandits. Ha. Young sect master, get out of the way. Ha. How dare you touch my king? See if I don't kill you all. Good timing. Let's go. Humph. Just a rabble, that's all. Kill. It looks like the king and big brother are still at a disadvantage. What should we do? Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Hey, do you really think of yourself as a fairy? If the king hadn't told us to save you, who do you think would want to touch you? You disgusting bandits, who asked you to save me? No, I have to go help. Third brother, drag her away and hide her. Oh. Second brother, you don't have a weapon. If I don't have a weapon, I'll use a rock. We three brothers aren't cowards. King, big brother, I'm coming. The enemy has one mid-stage martial general, 2 high-stage martial masters. Our king is an early-stage martial general, and big brother and second brother are mid-stage martial masters. We only have 2 weapons. This kind of prolonged fight definitely won't work. I have a bold idea. Those 3 are clearly after you. So, if we ignore you, we should still be able to escape. So you're going to hand me over? As expected, bandits are all despicable. Kill me now. Otherwise, I will never let you go. No, my consciousness is getting blurry, I can't hold on much longer. What are you thinking? Our king said he would save you, so he will definitely save you. Also, why do you keep saying, bandits are despicable, and all that? Did we eat your rice or do anything to you? The level 3 detoxifying spiritual spring was spilled by you, but I still have half a bottle of level 2, which can heal some injuries. Drink this and run yourself. That way, we can also sneak away in the chaos. Whether you escape or not is up to you. The water he took out of his pocket, he already drank half a bottle of it. No. I'd rather die than drink it. You're on the verge of death, what's there to be pretentious about? Woo-woo. We treat you well, why are you so insensible? How old are you? Drink it. I'm going to kill you. Alright. I, Xiong-san, am also going to help. How can the 3 heroes of Clear Wind Valley be complete without me, Xiong-san? Leng Shishir died at the age of 18. I have to say, that wood-chopping knife of yours is indeed powerful. Kid, hand over your knife, and I can consider this incident a misunderstanding. Leave that woman behind. You can leave, how about it? Or rather, do you think you can continue fighting? Although our weapons were all destroyed by you, the gap in cultivation levels, the gap in spiritual power, he. Trading a woman for my life, this king truly cannot do such a shameless thing. You say drug me, you drug me. You say kill, you kill. You say release, you release. By forcefully clashing, I destroyed their weapons. This king's spiritual power is indeed running low. Who do you think you are? He won't hand me over. This person, no, this is all the aphrodisiac's influence. Who am I? This venerable one is the young sect master of the Joyous Union sect, and Wu Tian. It seems you want to be an enemy of my Joyous Union sect. It seems I can only use that, although I've always been a bit reluctant. You think I want to be enemies with your Joyous Union sect? It's your Joyous Union sect that's always haunting me. First one young sect master, now another. You people are quite efficient at changing successors. The previous one. You know my big brother. Who exactly are you? Absorbing an opponent's spiritual energy sounds pretty awesome, but it always feels a bit off. Who I am doesn't matter. You injured us, and you expect us to act like nothing happened, and even hand over our weapons with both hands? I'm telling you, no way. Is there any difference between this and vampirism? But as a trump card, I can only try it first. Azure Soul Flame. You are Xiaohuahua. Xiaohuahua who killed my big brother. Retreat. The Azure Soul Flame can absorb spiritual energy. It's extremely poisonous. Xiaohuahua, I didn't expect to meet you here. The king's surname isn't. Silence. Look at the king's gesture. Didn't those bandits call him King Su earlier? Why is he Xiaohuahua now? And he even killed the previous young sect master. He has the Azure Soul Flame, one of the 10 great sacred flames. He could have used the Azure Soul Flame to subdue me earlier, why? No, these are all illusions caused by the aphrodisiac. How about it? With a wood-chopping knife and the Azure Soul Flame, I really don't believe I can't handle a mid-stage martial general like you. He, Xiao Huahua, you'll take the blame for this king. He, is this your trump card? Only a fool like my big brother fell for your trick because he didn't know you had a sacred flame. When you killed him before, you were only a martial master, right? Which means you just advanced to early stage martial general not long ago. Not good. He's going to use that move. Joyous Union Sect, Mental Illusion Technique. Heaven destroys 11. Boundless slaughter will begin. Being an early-stage martial general, naturally, one cannot learn mental-based secret techniques. This secret technique needs at least the physical condition of a mid-level martial general. Otherwise, under the mental illusion of this boundless pagoda, your blood will flow backward, you'll lose control, and eventually either go mad or die from excessive blood loss. Unless you interrupt my spell, or get 5 zhang away from me, you'll remain under the shroud of my mental illusion. Look, those 3 martial masters are already struggling, so, weakness is the original sin. Even my 2 high-stage martial master followers, thanks to our Joyous Union Sect special cultivation method, can only resist for a while. After all, this move is too overbearing, it doesn't distinguish between friend and foe. As for Ling Shishir, I've been tracking her for days. The Annihilation incantation must be cast simultaneously with the Ice Lotus spiritual flame. Its power is indeed immense, but it will cause severe backlash. Coupled with the aphrodisiac, under my boundless pagoda, she won't last long. What if you're a high-stage martial general? When you're out in the world, you need brains. And my big brother, he ran off to wander before mastering the secret technique, encountered your azure soul flame, and met his demise. But I don't mind. If he didn't die, how would I have risen to power? To be honest, I should thank you, he. So, as a pawn, you should have the awareness of being a pawn. Why force me to use my ultimate move? Why do you have to be like this? If I use this move, within this domain, I am invincible. Ha. Originally, I gave you a chance. I don't want to attack forcefully, I just don't want to make a mess everywhere with blood. If you had offered that knife with both hands earlier, you could have at least saved your life. But you? Young people are too impulsive. For a woman, you've gotten yourselves into this situation. Why bother? In the end, your knife, and your sacred flame, aren't they all mine anyway? However, it's too late to regret now. Everyone who opposes me, and Wu Tian, will eventually. There's a thief. Young Sect Master. Why aren't you affected? It startled this young Sect Master so much I almost suffered a backlash and broke my cultivation directly. What influence? Oh, I was too engrossed in watching just now, so I guess this counts as influence. Dizzy, so dizzy. Why is there so much nosebleed? Too stimulating. Luckily, it was interrupted. Quickly circulate my cultivation to heal. But how can King Su not be affected? So engrossed, then why? Impossible, no one can resist these most primitive desires, unless they've seen more than even I have. These lines, these colors, this style, it's simply art. This, I have to say, your illusion is truly good, it's simply art. However, how about comics? How about nude photography? Actually, I think, why be a young Sect Master? Just focus on drawing, you could definitely become an artist. Comics. Nude photography, what are those things? What's an artist? Never heard of it. Could it be a more noble position than I, the young Sect Master of the Joyous Union Sect? Artist, huh? It's like, those who draw and write, sing and dance, build and sculpt, truly amazing masters. Did I say something wrong? I can somewhat understand in Wuqian spitting blood. Why is Ling Shishir also spitting blood? Failed again, giving up on treatment. How dare you compare this young sect master to those painters, courtesans, and carpenters? You have successfully enraged me. So, I'll let you know what true hell is. Very good, I've successfully angered him. That way, I'll have a chance. It's just a small gap in cultivation level. Why is it so fast? Miscalculation. So painful. King. We're here to help you. Ah. Oh no. Ah. Xiongde, Xiong Xiong San. One wrong step leads to another. This is bad. You made this young sect master. Once again, I've revealed this ugly form that I never wanted to see again. Cough, cough. However, to avoid being ambushed by the azure soul flame, I can only use pure strength. Therefore, I am very angry, and the consequences will be severe. I'm going to die. My speed can't keep up, so the wood-chopping knife is useless. A mere early-stage martial general, whose speed, strength, and physique are all inferior to mine, an early-stage martial general who can't even hold a knife steady. To be able to resist my boundless pagoda? Could it be that your understanding and knowledge of dual cultivation and joyous union surpasses mine? Impossible. I will dig out the most primitive desires in your heart. Aren't you trying to save Ling Shishir? I will, right before your eyes, use those most primitive desires from your mind, one by one, on Ling Shishir, ha 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 ha. Only then will it be enough to quell the hatred in my heart. Is the young sect master going to use that forbidden technique? Young sect master, that forbidden technique is incomplete, the risk is great. Humph. I am the young sect master, and what I say goes. With your blood. Holy crap. If that really happens. This manhua will be banned. Build a soul bridge. Big Sky happy. Forbidden arts, soul search. Completely unleash the dirtiest and darkest desires in your heart. Warning, a powerful external spiritual force is peeping at the host. System self-protection mechanism triggered, already automatically shielded. Although it's temporarily safe due to the system's shielding, this situation can't continue. I didn't realize there was such a big difference in basic physical fitness between a mid-stage martial general and an early-stage one. But if you want to search my memories, even Martial Saint Elder Zhao couldn't handle it, how could you succeed? However, since he wants to probe my memories system, can I show him specific content? You mean, can I selectively transmit a separate portion of my memories? Yes. He wants to see the information of my 21st century otaku self, I just don't know if you can handle it. System, let him see it. All sorts of educational films, show them all to him. Let him watch to his heart's content. Detected fragments of educational films, in the host's memory zone. Fragments are currently being reassembled and optimized for 4K clarity, VR data mode. What the? It can even repair, optimize, and reassemble. I think, can you leave some for me? Oh no, you don't want that. Reverse output in progress, estimated 100 TB data, estimated time 10 seconds. 100 TB in 10 seconds. Never mind, just give it all to him. Will his head instantly be cooked through? 9.8, I don't know any of them. Good heavens, it looks so painful. Suddenly I feel so evil, but you can't blame me for this. You wanted to see it. And what about BL? I've never heard of it either. 5, 4, 3, 2, 0, transmission complete. Good heavens, smoke is rising from his head, burnt to a crisp. Although the amount of data the human brain can withstand should be enormous. Young Sect Master, but 100 TB in 10 seconds, and such suggestive content, I don't think anyone could bear it, right? Why is he screaming so horribly? No, shouldn't the opponent be screaming horribly from this secret art? Did I use it incorrectly? To die beneath the peony, and be a romantic ghost. Although it's illusory, this amount of data should be worthy of your status as young Sect Master of the Joyous Union Sect, no? Now there's no problem, there are still 2 high-stage martial masters, we can definitely wear them down to death. Blood flowing from all 7 orifices. Young Sect Master. As expected, it's a secret technique with hidden dangers. Can't be used casually. Although the method is a bit embarrassing, as long as it leads to victory, then. Young Sect Master. What the? Why hasn't he fallen yet? Could it be that I'm really going to fall here today? But judging by his swaying appearance, he must be severely injured, right? I can only stake everything. Anyway, this old man now has no money to buy spiritual spring water, and I can't run anymore. Damn it, what kind of messed up situation is this? I went out for a stroll and nothing good happened. Maybe I'm the most unlucky transmigrator. He lacks a sense of crisis too much, thinking that having a system makes him invincible. The other world is actually very dangerous. How about it, satisfied with what you saw? What to do, what to do? He doesn't seem to have any injuries. I can't beat him. System Dad, think of a way. He's already run up to me and is about to fight me hand to hand. Morning, heard of it. I can die. Master Xie, preach. The current me can only comprehend a 10,000th of the essence transmitted by Master Shao. The rest I have sealed in my mind, to savor slowly later. What kind of situation is this? You mean, young Sect Master, did he misuse the forbidden technique and burn out his brain? Or does the forbidden technique itself have a backlash? Otherwise, why would it be called a forbidden technique? I think it's very possible. We're following King Su, this. Inexplicably. One by lying on the ground. How dare I lay a hand on Master Shao, it's simply inhumane. Please punish me, Master Shao. No matter how Master Shao punishes me, I, and Wu Tian, will have no complaints. Master Shao, don't you have anything to say? Are you not satisfied? What do I have to say? I don't even know how to respond. How did it turn into this situation? But anyway, Xiao Huahua is taking the blame, it has nothing to do with me, nothing to do with me. That's right, Master Zhao's understanding of joyous union and research into dual cultivation far surpasses our joyous union sects. Even the sect master cannot hope to compare. And he so selflessly imparted such vast knowledge to me. How could Master Shao be satisfied with me merely kowtowing in gratitude and accepting punishment? I am unworthy to be the young sect master of the joyous union sect. No, not even the current sect master is worthy of being called the sect master of the joyous union sect. He even misunderstands what the Tao of joyous union dual cultivation is. From today onwards, everyone in the joyous union sect, starting from myself, will treat Master Shao with the respect of a teacher. If anyone disobeys, kill them without mercy. Playing such a big game? I will go back and overthrow this evil and ignorant organization. They don't even deserve to use the name, Joyous Union Sect. Forcing it won't yield results. Only with complete trust can one walk the grand Tao of joyous union bliss. Our past methods of harming female disciples of various sects were lowly and ignorant. Wait, what exactly did he see? I, and Wu Tian, will return to the sect and overthrow them. I will assassinate the king and seize power. I will establish a joyous union sect with a completely new philosophy. It's getting serious. It's getting serious. But if the joyous union sect can really be reformed, it might be a great thing. Young sect master, you. Shut up, young sect master said, those who disobey will be killed without mercy. At that time, I will welcome Master Xiao to take over completely with a brand new joyous union sect. Only such a joyous union sect is worthy of Master Xiao's grand Tao of joyous union bliss. Before leaving, does Master Xiao have any other instructions? Study hard. Make progress every day. Thank you for your guidance, Master Xiao. Such simple and direct encouragement, Master Xiao is indeed Master Xiao. And will definitely study hard and improve every day. Did I ruin a good, studious prospect? Or did I save him? I'm beyond judging. Take care. Sending him off, but at least it was a mix of fright and relief. After returning to the mountain, I must cultivate diligently. I absolutely cannot be idle again. Who is Xiao Huahua? What is the grand Tao of joyous union bliss? King Su, you're not being fair. Waiting for an explanation. What are those looks on your faces? Those are all pure theories. I say I'm still a virgin, do you believe me? Really? For both lives? I don't believe it. What the? How can she move? How could I have forgotten about her? A high-stage martial general, disoriented and under the influence of an aphrodisiac, who has regained her ability to move. Am I going to be finished again? Young sect master, a question suddenly occurred to me, I don't know if I should say it or not. What I said doesn't need your questioning. That old geezer doesn't deserve to be sect master at all. I'm returning to the sect to assassinate the king. Clear out all those filthy, vulgar people and ideas. Welcome Master Xiao with a brand new joyous union sect. Only the title of joyous union sect master is worthy of Master Xiao's status. Those who stand in my way. No, it's not about that. I was just about to praise you for being so brave, you coward. Speak. When we left, we didn't give them the antidote. Master Xiao and the others detoxified themselves. But Leng Shishir hasn't detoxified yet. Perhaps, Master Xiao can understand it as a gift we left for him. Right, we did it on purpose, we meant well. What if Leng Shishir endures and fights back? She's a high-stage martial general. And Master Xiao's strength. Then we wish Master Xiao prosperous martial luck. Master Xiao, prosperous martial luck. Master Xiao, prosperous martial luck. Who is thinking of me? Or cursing me again? This is a problem. Xiao Huahua, camping out in the wild. Could it be Yunyan? Should I go back and see Yunyan? No. There's a martial saint on the mountain. And a local dog of unknown origin. Before cultivating to martial saint, I definitely cannot go back. I don't believe it. You lecher. Scum. Beast. Is having too much knowledge also a sin? I'm really a virgin. I've never actually experienced it. Still spouting nonsense. You lecher. I want your life. Ice Lotus Technique. Holy crap. Quickly catch King Su. Catch. Holy crap, you're serious? Who helped her recover from her injuries? Weren't you about to escape earlier? I just fed her the remaining half bottle of my level 2 potion. Cough. I wanted her to escape alone, so I could free up my hands to support you, King. My palm is completely numb, I can't exert any force. Damn it, how did it turn out like this? She's a high-stage martial general. Now everyone's going to be in trouble. Isn't this just asking for death? Why is my luck so bad? Am I the unluckiest system host in history? Everyone else who inherits a system has smooth sailing, with all sorts of heaven-defying face-slapping. And I'm just farming and growing apples, being a farmer. That's fine. It's hard enough to even pay to get equipment, and the drop rate is so low. This king just went for a stroll, got chased by cats, robbed by 3 idiots, and chased by a big-headed poodle and a wolf king less than 48. The key issue is I didn't kill any demonic beasts, didn't rob anyone, and certainly didn't seduce you, miss. And the joyous Union sect is after me, and then the girl I saved is also after me. The key is, I didn't kill any demonic beasts, I didn't raid homes, and I certainly didn't seduce you, ma'am. I believe I haven't done anything wicked, yet you're still so aggressive. Although I don't know why you're like this, don't think I won't move against you just because you're a woman. To hell with being gentle with women. Although I don't have an exclusive cultivation method like Xiaohuahua, the Azure Soul Flame can absorb the opponent's spiritual energy. It's like it has a blood-sucking function, right? An emperor's wrath, 1,000 li of floating corpses. Just throw it. As long as it can touch her, right? A common man's rage. Indeed, flame is a man's romance. Blood splatters 5 paces. The flame's color is still a bit light, however, the move closest to this flame's color is. The stance must be cool. Plus A and C, 180 style, dark thrust. Just like that. Let me give you a taste of the crushing knowledge a 21st century loser otaku has. At this moment, I'm not fighting alone, I'm not alone. ANC. 100 styles, Oni burn. Oh. King Su's moves are so cool. King Su is mighty. Kill that little bitch. Ice Lotus Technique. Ice. Mirror image. He can change moves in midair. That's inhuman. It's over, again. So cold. Confirmed again, everything in games is a lie. The problem now is that the sword is only 0.01 centimeters from my throat. Looks like this girl doesn't actually want to stab me to death. So, I've decided to take a risk and use one of Stephen Chow's lines to lighten the mood. My lady, this is all a misunderstanding. Please, let me explain. There was once a sincere love. Should I squeeze out some tears? This is so hard. Ow. Don't pull my hair. I'll go bald. I'll go bald. Gentle. Be gentle. So amazing, she can run on walls and rooftops. What about us? What else can we do? Follow her. I can't just let the boss I just acknowledged die, right? If he really died, we'd have to help collect his body. You're right. Climb. Humph. Ha, thankfully, it's not too steep. There's another layer on top of this mountain. I want it. Give it to me. This is too exciting. This time, the great king has to bring back a chief's wife. Do we have to call her Empress? It seems inevitable. See no evil, hear no evil. Keep quiet. Don't listen. Marshal General high rank. Her skin, is it that thick too? My hand hurts from hitting her. Hey, wake up. I can't take it, she actually wants to abduct me for that. If she forcefully did that to me, my reputation as a hero would be. You actually didn't take advantage of the situation. This really surprised me. Do I look like someone without integrity? Humph. Although I really wanted to, but this isn't right. Usually, isn't it the heroine who gets poisoned by an aphrodisiac, and the hero has no choice but to sacrifice himself and help her detoxify? Or vice versa. But I was kidnapped. I'm a grown man who was abducted. Don't I have any dignity left? If people found out about this, how would I face the pugilistic world? In terms of dual cultivation knowledge, you're actually capable of making the young sect master of the Joyful Union sect recognize you as her teacher. Integrity? What do you say, Great King Su? Still Xiao Huahua? Or Senior Xiao? Keep it down, I just have a vast amount of theoretical knowledge, that's all. I've never put it into practice, so you could say I'm exceptionally gifted. This woman, I can't take it anymore, don't tease me. If I agree. Practice with you once. At this moment. I'm going to burst. You demoness. Ah. You brought this upon yourself. Men, humph. For the sect, for master, I cannot die yet. I can only let him take all the advantage. I'm here. Afterwards, I'll kill him. Anyway, I've already sworn a poisonous oath to kill this person. Although I'm very sorry to him, once the sect's matters are settled, I will apologize with my own death. As the saintess of the Ice Lotus Sacred Sect. As a saintess, exchanging my life for a bandit king, a bandit leader. This way, he won't be at a disadvantage either. Tears. Hold on a minute. What the hell am I doing? I'm about to burst. Great King Su is so fast. No, he's supposed to have vast theoretical knowledge, isn't he? Learn about criminal law, understand socialist core values. I can't be an animal. Where's the pond? The river, the waterfall? Isn't that how it always is in TV shows? There must be places near the cave to cool off. But there's only a cliff here. I can't just jump off a cliff, can I? TV shows are all lies. I was abducted up the mountain. She's the one who's the bandit queen, isn't she? What do I do? What do I do? I don't care anymore. Ada. Dangerous stunt, please do not imitate. Why is Great King Su's crotch bleeding? What theoretical knowledge is this again? Demonis. If you tease me again, I'll fight you to the death. You abducted me up the mountain, and now you want to do that to me, making me lose all face in front of my subordinates. A marshal general should recover in a few days, right? Or I could go back to the mountain and buy a bottle of spiritual spring water to recover, right? Please, don't let anything go wrong. I'm telling you, this great king is not that kind of person. This great king would rather die than submit. She's so harsh on herself. Could it be that I, the saintess of the Ice Lotus Sacred Palace, am not worthy of him, a mere bandit leader? Since you would rather die than submit. Or does he have some physical problem? Unbelievable. Why go to such extremes? I can still use my cultivation to suppress it for a while longer, but if I can't suppress it anymore, and my cultivation recovers a bit more, then won't he still be powerless to resist? Then why did you come back? The worst is when the air suddenly goes silent. Damn it. My head was in a fog, I should have just run. This is so awkward. Can I say I came back for my clothes? What am I doing? This is so embarrassing. I'm completely mortified. Humph, anyway, I can't do such beastly things. Let's get to the point. You spilled the last bottle of detoxifying spiritual spring water, so just tell me how to detoxify. I don't believe that you, a high-ranking martial general, and from some ice lotus sacred palace, don't even have a way to detoxify yourself. Beast? No. You're worse than a beast. There is a way, but... Then what are we waiting for? Hurry up. How do we do it? Can't you let someone finish speaking? Humph. Fine. You'll be crying later. You just need to channel spiritual energy to me, and I'll circulate the ice lotus art. And suppress it. Oh, transmitting cultivation, I know this. Is it here? Lewd. Where are you touching? Ow. Is it ever going to end? Why are you still hitting me? You were willing to practice with me, so why can't I touch you now? You change your mind too quickly, woman. This perverted scoundrel. If the aphrodisiac effect doesn't wear off completely, I'll die from anger first. For a simple transfer of spiritual energy, hand to hand is enough. Didn't you see I already raised my hand? What sin have I committed? I've encountered all sorts of perverts in one day. Either hand is fine, why are you randomly touching? Have some common sense. My apologies, I've only been cultivating for a few months, so I'm not clear on things. Isn't that how they always show it on TV? I remember, it seems a palm-to-palm works too. Only cultivated for a few months, doesn't understand common sense at all, yet is unrivaled in dual cultivation and joyful union knowledge, and can even cultivate to martial general. Humph, do you take me for a fool? Believe it or not, this great king is simply exceptionally gifted. Also, holding my hand up like this is really tiring, can't I lie down? We are all cultivators, can't we, have some dignity? Why does it hurt so much? Ow, I can't take it anymore, I'm almost a dried up husk. Too stimulating. No, beautiful lady, big sister, queen, my lord. Let go. Have mercy on me, I'll die if this keeps up. This demoness is too ruthless, she's not leaving me any spiritual energy. No, you interrupted me just as I was about to finish speaking. This method requires a vast amount of spiritual energy. We've both already expended a lot, this little spiritual energy isn't enough. And I'm completely immobile now, otherwise all our efforts will be in vain. The drawback of this method is that if we give up halfway, and I go berserk and lose my mind, and you're like this. Then what do we do? I'll die. You demoness, you. No money to buy spiritual spring water, I can't even afford level 1 ones. What do I do? But you have Azure Soul Flame. If you use the backlash spiritual energy on me. Forget it, let him hurt me a little, then break free, although he makes me angry, he's also saved me a few times. I shouldn't treat him like this. That's right. Xiongde, come in and help. Great King Su, you called me in. Is that so? I have Azure Soul Flame, and 3 little brothers whose spiritual energy I can absorb. A dead friend is better than a dead poor Taoist, call me the resourceful young master. Is this person an idiot? What did you just say? I didn't hear clearly. Although he's silly, he never thought of hurting me, or leaving me to go alone. He never thought, never. A strange gentleness. What's wrong with me? My heart is beating so fast. It must be the aphrodisiac's influence, yes, it must be. Hey, beautiful lady, big sister, be gentle, you're almost crushing my hand. How could I like a bandit leader? No way. Did I provoke you? Xiongde. Hurry up and come in. I can't hold on much longer. Great King Su, are you sure? Just come in when I tell you to. Hurry. Beast. Beast. Great King Su, I, Xiongde, am not that kind of person, you. What kind of knowledge is this? So exciting. You two guard properly. I'll go check the situation and be right back. Great King Su, regarding this matter, isn't it perhaps not so good to ask others for help? But I, Xiongde, prioritize righteousness. Great King Su, if you have an order, I'll go through hell. Hypocrite. And high water without hesitation. Please call me Xiongde, the helpful one. It's pitch black, where is everyone? A light. So refreshing. So this is how it's used. Go, Xiongde. Scumbag. Great King Su, please take it easy, leave some for me. You're welcome, you're welcome. An hour later. Xiong. Next person. The Great King called you in. So exaggerated, what kind of knowledge is this? For the sake of learning, Xiong must. Comfortable. Go, Xiong. Ha 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 ha. Big brother, what happened? You've become a dried up husk. So exciting. An hour. The mystery of it cannot be expressed in words at all. You'll know in a bit, ha ha ha. None of US brothers can be left out. Although such a thing is unbelievable, Great King Su is the man who can make the young sect master of the Joyful Union sect call him master. Perhaps their ethical structure is different from ours. Also, this is to help the heroines detoxify. The poison is too strong, Great King Su can't handle it alone. We're doing a good deed. This Great King, I, Xiong San, acknowledge. Another hour later. Xiong San, switch places. Great King Su, heroine. I, Xiong San, am here. Dragged by the azure soul flame and absorbed for a whole hour. An hour. Inhumane. I, Xiong San, also need to study hard and improve every day. Don't look at how skinny I am, I'm all muscle. Is this cultivating? So fast. I haven't even thrown out my azure soul flame yet. This person. Why isn't it like I imagined? Xiongde and Xiong were both lying to me. Ice Lotus Technique. Ling Shishir, you. Ow. Oh. Ah. Ow. What's going on? It's just absorbing spiritual energy. Even if a mosquito is small, it's still meat. Xiong San, no matter how bad, is still a mid-level martial master. Did you say something unpleasant or do something indecent when you went in? No, how would I dare in front of the Great King? Besides, as soon as I went in, I saw Great King Su healing the heroines. Then why? Is she still mad at me for force-feeding her spiritual spring water before? I was doing it for her own good, I was saving her. Wait, you force-fed her that half-empty bottle of level 2 spiritual spring water you had left over from before? I remember you hid it under your armpit. Yes, is there a problem? That was saving a life, saving a life. There's no time and no new ones. I only have half a bottle. And with the same hand that touched that thing on the Wolf King. A sudden awkward silence. And you also said Great King Su should kill that little girl. Chapter 69, 5th panel from the bottom. She will be our Madam of the Mountain, so Xiong San, you're dead. Big brothers. Help me. Can't save you, that hand of yours, just chop it off, or was it your right hand? Then it deserves to be chopped even more, #and you two bastards. I have a vulgar word, I don't know if I should say it or not. So. Your hand, can you let go? You were lying to me before. Discovered? What do I do? How should I explain? My heart is beating faster and faster. What do I do, what do I do? What's wrong with me? Has the aphrodisiac effect not worn off completely? You could have let go long ago, but... Yet you still suck me dry. Look at these dark circles. I won't recover without 2 or 3 days of sleep. If you need spiritual energy, go find my little brothers. I'm your savior. How can you be so ruthless? Look at how shriveled these blood vessels are, a dried-up husk, don't you understand? A dried-up husk. You said I don't owe you anything, so why are you so cruel? You didn't leave any for me. Since you could let go, why didn't you just transfer spiritual energy with them? Why did you make me use the Azure Soul Flame as an extra step? You're almost crushing my hand, do you know that? Ow. Ow. I don't want to touch any other men, okay? Okay. Oh, my kidney. I accidentally said it. This reason, alright, it's normal for girls to be a bit clean freakish. Anyway, I'm much cleaner and more hygienic than those 3 honest idiots. Oh, my old back. But why does something feel off? What's not right? I need to think this through. Get out. Alright. See you later. I'm really worried I won't make it back to the sect. Either I'll die from anger, or I'll be unable to resist killing him. But what I really wanted to say was... It's because I didn't want to let go. Noon the next day. Don't want. I say, Great King, do we really need to run so frantically? Yes, Great King, we've been running for several hours straight, and we're hungry and tired. And my spiritual energy hasn't recovered yet, I can't hold on, Great King. Even if I can't hold on, I must. I just don't want to stay with that demoness anymore. I agree, the further away, the safer. Anyway, we're all empty-handed, so being tired is just being tired, no real loss. But the meat of that wind-scale wolf king, what a shame. But that's no reason to rush like this, is it? Running? This is fleeing for our lives. Who knows if that woman will kill us to silence us? Just think about all the messed up stuff from last night. Will she kill me, will she not? My little heart can't take this. What do you mean no loss? My clothes and cloak are still in that cave, and they cost several gold coins. Luckily, I still have a t-shirt on me. Wait, up in the trees, that's right. A peak martial general in full power, Len Shirshir. We respectfully welcome the heroine. I think it's better if we call her Nyang Nyang, Empress/Lady. No way, haunting us like a ghost. Madam of the Mountain. That doesn't sound good. Or should we call her Queen My Lady? It matches Great King Su's title quite well. This scene is a bit. The black tiger shakes the dragon. She flew from over there to over there. Your clothes. Already washed. Has she changed her nature? Or is there a conspiracy? You guys. Tell me. The might of the Jade Maiden. Why are you running? How could it be, we're just out for some exercise. And to find materials. The bamboo by this pond is especially good. Nyang Nyang, when you travel, you must have a carriage, right, Great King Su, may I borrow your machete? We told you our main job was bodyguards, and that the bandits were just a front, but you still didn't believe us. Just a moment, it'll be ready right away. Yes, we are professionals at this job. Tada. Freshly made. VIP exclusive deluxe sedan. Version 2.0. Damn it. This is even better than the one I sat in before. You bastards. Is it necessary to be so extreme? So professional, I'm speechless. I believe it, I believe it. Nyang Nyang, please take your seat. The craftsmanship of this palanquin is indeed quite good. Cough, don't call me Nyang Nyang anymore. Alright, Queen my lady. Lift the palanquin. This title, good, good. Brothers, let's go. You three honest idiots, have you watched 100,000 Bad Jokes? Don't you have any shame? I'm your great king. I feel like Miss Lang is completely different today. Before, she was always so cold. Could it be that great King Su, behind our backs, last night? Possibly, don't you remember him coming out holding his back? Great King Su, you're awesome. You conquered a high-level martial general so quickly. From now on, we can strut around Qingfeng Valley. Shut up, you idiot. Queen my lady, where are you going? Let's get out of the valley first, then we'll see. Is it on your way? On our way, on our way. It absolutely must be on our way. No integrity at all, damn it, I can't stand to watch this anymore. Should I ditch them? Just leave my little brothers to her, whatever. Or should I let her help me hunt demonic beasts along the way? No, the system said dead ones don't count. If she kills it, my touch is useless. But for her to restrict the demonic beast so I can touch it for 5 seconds, that's too perverted. Not to mention the demonic beast wouldn't agree, I doubt she would either. That, great King Su. Something wrong. Forget it, we'll go our separate ways once we reach the entrance of Qingfeng Valley. Just bear with it a little longer. Traveling like this is a bit boring, great King Su. How about you sing a song for me? What the heck? You want me, the great king, to sing for you? Not only are you repaying kindness with enmity, you're also kidnapping me. To relieve boredom. You used my little brothers to heal you, then made them carry a palanquin, while I walk and you sit in it, and now you want me to sing for you? Great king, don't be angry. A good man doesn't argue with a woman, isn't that right? Leng Shishir, you've gone too far. Husbands and wives quarrel at the head of the bed and make up at the foot. Just think about last night, you two. Anyone who mentions last night again will be executed without mercy. We don't know anything. We don't know anything. Oh my goodness, when the great king and the queen quarrel, it's us small fry who suffer. It suddenly got heavy. This pressure. Yes, queen my lady. A scholar can be killed, but not humiliated. If you want to sing, sing it yourself. I, the great king, will not oblige. What's the use of martial general level pressure? Now everyone's a martial general, do you think I'm afraid of fighting you? Don't be like that, great king, what will we do if you leave? Is it really necessary for a couple to throw such a tantrum, great King Su? Great King Su, don't leave us behind, we're all on your side. Getting angry already? I'm at full strength right now. Sound transmission. Martial generals can do that. With the spiritual fire combined with the extermination technique, I can use it once a day. Actually, if you had taken advantage of my weakness last night, I would have killed you as soon as I recovered. You have spiritual fire, I have sacred flame. We're both martial generals, who's afraid of whom? Yesterday, you angered me so much I spat blood several times. You see, I don't really hold grudges. Today, I'm just asking you to sing to relieve some boredom. Moreover, I once vowed to kill you, but you didn't take advantage of me, and you saved me a few times. So, whether or not I can revoke this oath depends on your performance. Wait, system, run a check. How great are my chances of fighting or fleeing? If you fight, the host's current spiritual energy is 10% of an early-stage martial general, while Ling Shishir is 110% of a high-stage martial general, on the verge of a major breakthrough. Furthermore, the host's sacred flame has no matching cultivation method, and the spiritual energy absorption rate and conversion speed are very low. If the opponent uses the extermination technique, the host will surely die. As for escaping, the host's running skill is usable, but it also requires spiritual energy support. Forgot I have no money, and no spiritual energy either. Based on the host's current state and the level of cultivation technique the opponent just used to fly down, the host will be caught within 5 seconds and then beaten to death. All because the host only has 3 gold coins, with no chance of recovery. It is hoped that the host will work hard to earn money. So, all in all, I'm not being too unreasonable, right? How about it, Great King Su, sing a song. You've angered me so many times, so I'm not allowed to get back at you. This demoness. She completely has me by my weak point. I can't run, nor can I fight. Who told the queen my lady to have the highest combat power? When you're under someone else's roof, you have to bow your head. Great King Su is still too young. Great King Su, what do you think? She's doing it on purpose, she's intentionally getting revenge on me. Only because I'm a pauper. But the thing about me is, I'm the most. She's being reasonable. It's just singing to relieve boredom. Leave it to me. Humph. I'll endure it. Once we're out of the valley, we'll never see each other again. Next, I will bring you a song from my homeland. The great king told me to patrol the mountain. What a strange song title, what a strange tune. Where is he from? The sun winks at me, the birds sing for me. I am a hard-working, yet not clingy, little fairy. Little fairy? Is she talking about me? And saying I'm clingy? Don't ask me where I come from, and don't ask me where I'm going. I want to pick the most beautiful flower, and offer it to my little princess. Little princess? Is she calling me a little princess? Humph, this bad guy. I have a small question, shouldn't this song be sung by us small fries? Qingfeng Valley Arc, end. Never would have thought. In the end, I'll return to Great King Mountain in this state. Please, have mercy. Give me a little something, will you? Spirit stones, aye. Only spirit stones. All the recent income, give it all to me. All the spirit stones. I can't outrun the old master, and I can't defeat him. Also brought back. Great King, this is last month's income from Great King Mountain, all converted into purple crystal cards. Sister Xiaoya has 2 spiritual rice cards, 18 apple cards. My family has 12 apple cards, and Welcoming Pavilion has 3 cards. A total of 35 cards, which is 3,500 high-grade spirit stones. Other loose change is kept at the Welcoming Pavilion counter for small transactions. More apples than spiritual rice? That's right, 10 acres of orchards and only 1 acre of cultivated land, and apples are more expensive. This time, I need to get some cultivated land. Finally, real money. My precious. Converted to system gold coins, that's 35 million gold coins. I'm rich. 1 purple crystal card equals 100 high grade equals 10,000 mid grade equals 1 million low grade, i.e., 1 million gold coins. 3,500 high grade spirit stones a month. And that's just from selling some rice and apples. The entire Ice Lotus Sacred Palace's monthly allowance is only 1,000 high grade spirit stones. This? Is it fake? And a restaurant in the middle of nowhere? Is he intentionally flaunting his wealth in front of me? Bastard. I'm counting. Getting rich, getting rich. Great king, and these are the pills Master Uncle Ancestor and I refined last month. Master Uncle Ancestor said you need them, so they're all kept here. We refined quite a lot, but they're all level 1 and 2 practice pills, so I just put them in a cloth bag for now. Although some of the potency has been lost, Dog Lord really likes to eat them, so I gave them to him as snacks. The effect is almost comparable to the level 1 spiritual spring on our mountain, but everyone prefers to drink the spiritual spring. The higher grade ones are kept in jade boxes, locked in the villa cabinet. Damn. Rich. Top grade pills with pill rhyme and pill aura, even though they are only level 1 and 2 pills, there are so many of them. They just use a cloth bag for these. And they even seem a bit disdainful. Giving them to Dog Lord as snacks. Who is this Dog Lord? The taste is pretty good, I feel like it's not much worse than what old Zhao refines. Of course, with the help of the medicine cloud in the medicinal field, the herbs produced, plus Master Uncle Ancestor's pill furnace, the pill formation rate is 100%. And they're all of perfect quality with pill rhyme and pill aura. Not bad, it seems you haven't been idle. You've become a 2-star now. I begged Master Uncle Ancestor to let me practice with that pill furnace, then I went out, took an exam, and came back. Even Master Uncle Ancestor became 1 star. You took Xiao Xiao out? Unprotected? So bold. How could that be? I went myself. When they heard that there was still a closed-door disciple of the Martial Saint Dan Yin on the mountain, they directly gave me one to bring back. Xiao Xiao is very well behaved on the mountain. Woof. That's good. Mao Qiu also did well. I'll leave half of the pills for you. Woof. That little girl's face is already red. Scumbag, not even letting such a young one off. Humph. Less than 36 woof woof. He's bragging non-stop. A closed-door disciple of Martial Saint Dan Yin. That little girl. Why does the air suddenly feel cold? Is Queen my lady angry? And giving half of such precious pills to a dog? This wouldn't be that Dog Lord, would it? There's a limit to joking. This is blatant flaunting of wealth. Is he trying to intimidate me? So all of this is fake. What's the point of doing this? A 1-star alchemist is fine, but a 2-star alchemist is elder level in my Ice Lotus Sacred Palace. It's impossible for her to go along with his act. So, Great King Su, my probationary status. Good performance. You can become full-time. I'll get your uniform later. First, eat more to replenish my spiritual energy and physical strength. I'm almost worn out from that demoness on the road. Long live Great King Su. Although I'm still the lowest in seniority, at least I've finally passed probation. Heh. A 2-star alchemist is only on probation here. This alchemist must be naive, right? So easy to fool. What about me? I've been working hard too lately. Yes, Xiaolong cleans the welcoming pavilion spotless every day, prepares ingredients for me, and follows Han Depeng in farming and tending to the fruit trees. And I've already broken through to martial artist. How about it, I'm pretty amazing too, right? Oh, Yun Yen, you've already put it on. It's beautiful. Does it fit well? He's flirting with other women right in front of me. Queen my lady, don't get agitated. I was too busy counting money earlier, didn't notice. It fits. Of course, under my tireless persuasion, this uniform has become Sister Union's everyday attire. So pleasing to the eye. Well done. This is the most important part, becoming full-time. Long live Great King Su. By Xiaolong, I'll kill you. The second blushing girl, and she's a cook. This, scumbag. Out here, we have to save Great King Su some face, save some face. I should still kill him. Ice Lotus Art. Queen my lady, calm down, calm down. As a great king of the mountain, having a few concubines is perfectly in line with the characteristics of this profession. As long as you, Queen my lady, are the official empress. Great King Su, everything was fine on the mountain last month. Also, the fish pond behind the mountain has been cleaned out. What nonsense are you talking about, what official empress humph? Back mountain fish pond. Is Queen my lady shy? Not bad, you still remember, I'd forgotten. Great King Su, you can't play like this. Not bad. Protecting the environment is everyone's responsibility. Once I finish my cultivation, I'll get you a good staff technique. Tens of thousands of caddies of dead fish, it stank. And those 3 honest idiots are entrusted to you. You patrol the mountain, and there'll be security guards at the mountain entrance. I, the Great King, am going into seclusion. Off I go. Spend money. I, the Great King, am rich. I'm making money. I don't even know how to spend it. I'll buy a Nokia with my left hand and a Motorola with my right hand. Now that I've made money, I'm going to spend it. Wait, I seem to have forgotten something. Can't remember. Forget it, spending money is more important. I'm just afraid of sudden silence. Get away, Queen my lady has suddenly calmed down. So I feel even more danger. Who knows if she'll suddenly draw her sword. Ling Shishir, Saintess of Ice Lotus Sacred Palace, high-level martial general, on the verge of breakthrough. 1-star Alchemist, eldest senior sister of Great King Mountain, early stage martial artist. Nailin Yunyan, mid-level martial artist, third disciple of Great King Mountain, head chef of Welcoming Pavilion. Mao Dog Lord, invincible. But honestly, Great King Su has quite the luck with women. Those 3 over there, are they the honest idiots Great King Su raised on the mountain? Great King Su has honest idiots now. Great King Mountain Gatekeeper, leader of the 3 honest idiots. Mid-level martial artist, Great King Mountain Gatekeeper, second of the 3 honest idiots. Early stage martial artist, Great King Mountain Gatekeeper, third of the 3 honest idiots. Make me manage these 3 honest idiots. The Great King Mountains, gatekeepers. What's an honest idiot? Is it another kind of fool? Does Great King Su have fools outside? Why give me a stick? For Great King Su's use. It's just an ordinary stick, take it back for firewood. Weaklings like you, want to be our superiors. Humph. Take this. Big brother. There's an invisible barrier here. We can't get through. Could it be some kind of formation? A mountain stronghold actually has a formation. Great King Su is truly a rich man. Where did these bumpkins come from? This is Great King Mountain, not a place for you to run wild. Don't even know to use the main entrance when walking, serves you right. Ha 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 ha. Exactly, Great King said we are honest idiots. Not bumpkins. You probably haven't been beaten by bandits, have you? If you've got the guts, come over here. What about bumpkins, what about honest idiots, don't they all have to be under my command? Yeah, come on, if you've got the guts, come hit me. It's been 3 days since anyone hit me on this mountain. Huh. Okay, did you get through? This is the main entrance. Got caught in the excitement. What do I do? Cannot fight. Yeah, and they just arrived and already hit Great King Su's subordinates. That's a huge disrespect to Great King Su. Han Peng, help me. I'm still being held captive. I can't beat them. The power level gap is too big, my skills can't be utilized, and I only have one iron staff. Yes, yes. You're just a weakling rushing forward, are you asking for a beating? Keep scolding. I don't believe I can't outscold you weaklings. Don't you even see what we grandpas do? The three heroes of Qingfeng Valley, bandits, don't you know bandits? I am the little tyrant of Liangqing. Continue. Hey, are bandits impressive? My dad, no, my grandmaster, no, my true grandmaster is a. All of you, give me. Such strong pressure. Marshal General, high stage. Why is this big sister so angry? Little girl, calm yourself. All who come are guests, please go up to the welcoming pavilion to rest first. There's nothing that Great King Mountain's delicacies can't solve. Ha 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 ha. Martial King level pressure. You too. This rundown bandit stronghold actually has 2 Martial King level existences. Great King Mountain delicacies. Very well. But if it's not delicious, I'll tear down your Great King Mountain. Even if you have 2 Martial Kings holding the line, so what? If you dare to deliberately make things difficult for me, then you must dare to bear my wrath. Tear down Great King Mountain. Heh. Martial Kings holding the line. But those 2 aren't. Welcoming pavilion. A bandit stronghold actually built such a luxurious restaurant. And all made of glazed tiles. Humph. Extravagant. A genuine Martial King level expert should be an early stage Martial King. He 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 he. And their aura is profound and very stable, they should be seasoned experts. Humph humph. 1 is fine, but if I were to face 2, I estimate I'd lose. Winning or losing isn't the big problem. The problem is these 2 Martial King seniors. How can he be so timid? Still posing. Is the floor swept yet? Right away, right away. Right now, right now. To make dignified Martial King level experts sweep the floor is one thing, but to be lectured by a mid-stage martial master chef like this? Miss Yun Yen, please save some face for me and Fatty in front of others. Could it be that this chef holds a high position in the stronghold? No respect or etiquette at all, she's probably spoiled by Great King Su, humph. Want face? Sure, pay up first. Miss Yun Yen, please give us some face, some face. Martial King level experts owe her money. Is the stronghold's financial power in her hands? But didn't she just give all the money to Great King Su? Look, we've been cleaning very diligently, it's spotless. Please be a little flexible. Yes, yes, we too can also hold the fort. Guarding the mountain is doggy. That's true, but sweeping doesn't even cover the cost of food. Could you perhaps raise the pay a bit higher? Martial King level experts working for them, and they can't even earn enough for food? Is Great King Su truly heartless? You call this spotless? Ha 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 ha. You two sirs, this work isn't up to par. I'm not boasting, but when it comes to work, you should learn from me, Bai Xiaolong. When I say spotless, it's truly spotless. Wait, what kind of look is that in your eyes? We can't beat Doggy, so we just endured it. Miss Yun Yen is the head chef, we have to listen to her. But you, a martial artist level junior, keep looking for trouble with us martial kings every day. Are you tired of living? A little lesson is fine, don't break him. Don't mind it, just a daily lesson for a naughty kid. Sister Yun Yen, they're hitting me. Help. Is this daily education? Has it really been 3 days since anyone beat him up? A young martial artist challenging 2 martial kings, courageous. A prime example of courting death. Please come in, everyone. A restaurant, made so luxurious, does anyone even come up this mountain to eat? Martial King level doormen who sweep. Such extravagance, I almost feel too intimidated to enter. Great King Su's actions, I don't understand them. You two old fogies just wait for me, when Doggy comes, he'll avenge me. Arranging such work for these two seniors, isn't that inappropriate? Wait until you can command Doggy, then we'll talk. Him. Doggy tosses him around every day, and he expects Doggy to avenge him, he. It's fine, it's because they owe money. Besides, this is all they can do. I actually hope they pay off their debt and get out of here soon. Seeing them mooching around all day is annoying. To be so disdainful of two martial kings. What exactly gives them such confidence? Please sit down, everyone. Xiaolong, pour the tea. Please have some tea, everyone. This is tea brewed with our Great King Mountain's level 1 spiritual spring water. Absolutely a treasure. The first pot is free. The food price list is on the wall, everyone can order for themselves. We make everything fresh on the spot. Absolutely clean, hygienic, and incredibly delicious. My goodness. Go. Are you taking me for a fool? 1 steamed bun for 1 mid-grade spirit stone. Did you fill in the unit wrong? In the market, 1 caddy of rice is only 1 low grade. One of your steamed buns is equal to 100 caddies of rice. Is your steamed bun made of spirit stones? Even if you run a black market, there has to be a limit to how black it is. This sister, please be careful. Although our tables and chairs aren't afraid of you breaking them, these utensils were bought from the market. If you break it, I'll have to go buy more, which is very troublesome. Also, don't attack Great King Mountain's things for no reason, they'll retaliate. This is excitement, not intentional destruction, so the rebound force is moderate. My high-stage martial general palm, and this table didn't break. And it shocked my hand. How bizarre, would that even a martial general can't destroy, used as a dining table. Utter extravagance. Furthermore, the delicacies at our welcoming pavilion are truly worth the price. If you don't believe it, you can try them. The mountain gate has array formations and restrictions, and Martial King level seniors are doormen who sweep. This Great King Mountain is very strange, I'll observe more. Good. 10 steamed buns, 4 bowls of rice, 4 fried eggs, 4 bowls of chicken noodle soup, serve this much first. What, are you afraid I don't have money to pay? How could that be? All right. Now, please welcome our Great King Mountain Welcoming Pavilion's head chef, Nalan Yunyan, to prepare it live for everyone. This Miss Yunyan's skill is becoming more and more proficient. Alas, if it weren't Great King Mountain's exclusive technique, I'd really want to learn it, but unfortunately, I don't have the chance. Every move contains the profound principles of heaven and earth, but this cultivation method is actually the dough-kneading technique attached to Great King Mountain's cookbook. Who can I complain to about this? It's unreasonably extravagant. So envious, jealous, and hateful. Flour made from Great King Mountain's spiritual rice, paired with level 1 spiritual spring water. And it's paired with an exclusive technique called Tai Chi. The dough kneaded is both chewy and refreshing, perfectly bringing out the flavor of the spiritual rice and spiritual spring water to the extreme. So-called Tai Chi gives birth to 2 polarities, and 2 polarities give birth to 4 phenomena. So amazing. Even if this technique is performed by just a martial master, it subtly reveals a hint of domain power. Such a profound technique, yet it's used for kneading dough. This Tai Chi is contained within all things. Our head chef Yunyan has already begun to explore the profound mysteries of Tai Chi, integrating her understanding of Tai Chi into the dough. I seem to understand something. And if you want the dough to be even more delicious, then it needs. The bottleneck of my high-stage martial general realm is loosening. If watching others cook can lead to breakthroughs, this is simply too. Oh ah. Tai Chi Kung Fu makes steamed buns. Tai Chi Kung Fu makes steamed buns. Truly delicious. This kid, is he sick? Shut up. Your singing is awful. Ow. I just barely had a sign of my bottleneck loosening, and this kid who's courting death. Indeed, a king gets the henchman he deserves. I really want to punch him. These are the lyrics written in the cookbook. What can I do about it? The cookbook says singing with emotion while cooking will increase the deliciousness level. But don't you know you're tone deaf? I don't care, you can't sing when I'm cooking. It's too embarrassing. Alright, you're the head chef, you're in charge. You're exaggerating so much, can it really increase the deliciousness level? Are there any other tunes? It really is tea brewed with spiritual spring water, tastes just like what great King Su gave us. So extravagant. Oh yes, yes, egg fried rice, summer fruit, mouse loves rice, scent of rice, red beans, I'm eating fried chicken in People's Square, Shaanxi delicacies, spicy girl is spicy, big bowl wide noodles. There are so many in this cookbook. Do you want to hear me sing? But Sister Yunyan hasn't learned these dishes yet, and the ingredients are also limited, the food doesn't match, so singing it doesn't feel right. There really are some. I've never even heard of them. Forget it, let's eat first. Humph, you have no taste at all. I, your young master, have practiced for a long time. Only that kung fu just now had value, but unfortunately, I didn't fully grasp it. Such low-grade ingredients, yet such a high price, a black market. Suddenly I feel like we've been muddling along for nothing in Qingfeng Valley. With 2 high-level big shots placed at the entrance, and cooking with cultivation techniques, the prices just shoot up. Exactly, it's faster than robbing. Compared to Great King Su, we're all just little brothers. Alas yes, but why do I feel so uncomfortable? Even cheating their own people. I originally just wanted to come and see Great King Su clearly, then decide about the oath. I didn't expect him to be so heartless. But if I keep my oath, will it be right? It's ready. Heavenly aroma. Steaming hot buns, rice, noodles, and fried eggs, they're ready. Incredibly. All ingredients come from our Great King Mountain, self-planted and self-grown, absolutely high quality, clean, and hygienic. Please savor them carefully. No need to mention the rice, it's made from the spiritual rice of our Great King Mountain. This spiritual rice is in short supply in the markets down the mountain. And these steamed buns are made from flour milled from spiritual rice, paired with level 1 spiritual spring water, and then meticulously kneaded by Chef Yunyan using Tai Chi Kung Fu. The eggs used for this fried egg are laid by free-range native chickens. However, their feed also contains a small amount of spiritual rice, spiritual spring water, and a large quantity of spiritual rice husks, so the taste is naturally extraordinary. And these shredded chicken noodles are made from spiritual rice dough, with native chicken meat, the taste is extraordinary. By the way, we even use spiritual spring water directly for the noodle soup. Currently, there aren't many types of meat on the mountain, only some free-range native chickens. Please bear with us. The bok choy and mushrooms aren't anything special, but they're grown next to our Great King Mountain spiritual herb fields, and then cooked in this spiritual spring noodle soup. That taste, even the children from the next village would cry from craving it. Please enjoy your meal. Is it really that good? Just self-praise, right? Spiritual spring water, is it the same kind that Great King Su and the 3 heroes drank before? Spiritual spring water that can dispel the aphrodisiac of the joyous union sect is naturally extraordinary, but extraordinary doesn't necessarily mean it tastes good, does it? It smells quite fragrant though. This steamed bun, it's big and soft, but no matter what, it's just a steamed bun, how can it be 1 mid-grade for 1? 1 mid-grade can buy 100 caddies of flour, how many steamed buns can that make? Less than 48, wanna try it? Try it? Eastern Continent Prefecture, Ice Lotus Sacred Palace. Sure, this is for you to eat. What's this? It looks like a lotus flower. Is it delicious, master? Sure, won't you know if you try it? So delicious. Thank you, master. As long as Sure likes it. Ice Lotus Sacred Palace Grand Elder. Sure must grow up quickly and diligently practice her cultivation. Hey. Ha. Have you heard? The Grand Elder gave Sure the ice lotus that the sacred palace bestowed upon her. Really? So. A precious item? The Grand Elder spoils Sure boundlessly, doesn't she? If she had this ice lotus, she would have a chance to advance to Martial Venerable. This way, she would gain another 60 years of lifespan, but now. Yes, that ice lotus only blooms once every 100 years, and it's only bestowed upon those who have made great contributions to the sacred palace. Although this ice lotus already belongs to the Grand Elder, instead of using it to prolong her own life, she gave it to Sure to enhance her talent. This method is too, her vital energy is already depleted. If she doesn't break through, the Grand Elder won't live for many more years. You're lying. My master won't die. Sure. Child, be careful not to fall. You're all bad people. Master. Sure. Woo. Master. They all said. They said, Master, you're going to die. You gave me the ice lotus, Master, you're going to die. Master, please don't die, okay? Stay with Sure, okay? Let's both not die, okay? We'll be together forever. Silly child. Everyone will die. Besides, Master won't die immediately if you don't eat the ice lotus, what are you so anxious about? But they said, if you eat the ice lotus, you can advance to Martial Venerable and live another 60 years. Why didn't you keep it for yourself? Don't listen to their nonsense. That's only under the condition of being able to advance to Martial Venerable. Although the ice lotus is good, Master's talent is limited, one ice lotus cannot allow Master to advance. But your vital energy is depleted now, what should we do? Without the ice lotus, Master can still take other spiritual medicines, or inner cores of demonic beasts, or elixirs, all of which can increase lifespan. Spiritual medicine, demonic beast inner cores, and elixirs. Sure will go find them for Master now. Silly child. How old are you, little sprout? To hunt demonic beasts with inner cores, you'd need to be at least a mid-stage martial general. So your current task is to diligently practice and grow up quickly, understand? Then I'll go practice my cultivation now. Sure needs to practice well and grow up quickly. When I grow up, I'll help Master find spiritual medicines and inner cores. That way, Sure can always be with Master. Master. It actually reminded me of the taste of the ice lotus, that is the most precious taste in this world. This steamed bun, it's truly extraordinary. Wait. Where's my steamed bun? Delicious. This tastes exactly like my mother's cooking. Big brother, I miss my mother. Big brother, second brother, save some for me. Shut up. Eat quickly. You bastards. I only had one bite of the steamed bun. Save some for me. Like an ox chewing peonies, wasting heavenly treasures. These fools, they should eat slowly to truly appreciate these delicacies. You have the nerve to criticize others. When you first arrived, you were even more exaggerated than them. Hey! Fatty, you itching for a fight, aren't you? Daring to expose my past. Hey! Skinny, you're getting arrogant. Can't even speak the truth. The mealtime hasn't started yet, do you want to spar or something? Come on. Who's afraid of who? A little exercise before the meal. Hey! As if I'm not a martial king too. Come on. Take this palm strike. Broke through. Great King Mountain Gate Guards, the Iron Simpletons Trio, Xiong San, Mid-Stage Martial Master. Eating noodles, I broke through to Mid-Stage Martial Master. This. I too. I'm already a high-stage Martial Master. Great King Mountain Gate Guards, the Iron Simpletons Trio, Xiong De, High-Stage Martial Master. Broke through just by eating a meal. This is completely unheard of. Great King Mountain Gate Guards, the Iron Simpletons Trio, Xiong High-Stage Martial Master. Even I feel my bottleneck loosening. If I eat more, can I also advance to Martial King? The food contains abundant spiritual energy. 1 caddy of rice has a spiritual energy storage capacity of approximately 1 mid-grade spirit stone. But spirit stones have impurities, and cultivating with spirit stones requires a lot of time for absorption and conversion, and the spiritual energy conversion rate is only 60%. But this spiritual rice has a 100% conversion rate. No loss and no time wasted on cultivation. And when the 3 of them broke through, there was no realm barrier at all. So easy. So, their prices are not expensive at all. Eating can replace cultivation. This is simply a heaven-sent treasure. Waiter. The same amount, another table. I ate too quickly just now, I didn't get to fully taste it. Yeah, I'm not full. Will the chef perform that technique again for another table? I want to see it again. You'll deliver lunch later. Xiao Xiao is growing rapidly these days, let her drink more milk and eat more eggs. Give 5 portions to Great King Su's side. Although he's in seclusion, just leave it at his door for now. Everyone else, as usual. Okay. Alas, please wait a moment. 10 steamed buns, 4 bowls of rice, 4 fried eggs, 4 bowls of chicken noodle soup, totaling 50 mid-grade. Sister, please pay for this table first. It's 50 mid-grade spirit stones in total. The guests aren't even full yet, and you're rushing to collect payment. What kind of restaurant rule is that? Our restaurant's regulations state, pay first, then food is served. I only made an exception because you came back with Great King Su. Please don't make things difficult for me, sister. Humph. It's one thing for your Great King Su to make things difficult for me, that's between him and me. Even you, a martial artist level waiter, dare to make things difficult for me? Your Great King Mountain is simply going too far. What do you mean by making things difficult? These are the regulations and employee rules that have been in place since the welcoming pavilion first opened, no need to explain. It's just 50 mid-grade. Take it. Bring us another table. That must be what our Great King Mountain's divine ancestor decreed. How dare I disobey? But it's hard to explain to you. When your Great King Su comes out of seclusion, I must ask him what he means. 2, 3, 4. How can guests be treated this way? Sister, it's not enough. You only have 32 mid-grade and 10 low-grade. Forget about another table, you don't even have enough to pay for this one. I forgot. When I left the sect, I didn't bring many spirit stones with me, and my monthly allowance is only 20 mid-grade. I can't even afford a meal at his Great King Mountain. Damn it. You didn't miscount, did you? Or was the previous bill wrong? That's absolutely impossible. As the son of a nouveau riche merchant, how could I miscalculate? Then, why don't everyone chip in? Queen, I'm sorry, but we brothers are all poor. All my spirit stones were used to buy weapons. I only have some low-grade ones on me. We don't even use spirit stones in Qingfeng Valley. And our weapons were cut to pieces by Great King Su. This is completely not enough. Don't you check your wallets before you eat? I can't possibly pay for it, can I? Can't I put it on credit? When Great King Su comes out, I'll explain it to him. Today, I'm truly humiliated, but I can't get angry, because this meal was indeed worth the price. That scoundrel named Su. He only knows how to bully me. See, the two who wanted credit ended up like this. You brat, why are you bringing us up? Are you itching for a fight again? Small business, no credit. You call these prices a small business? You're kidding. However, if you have something valuable as collateral, we can still be flexible. For example, this sword of yours, it looks like a top-grade spirit artifact, it should be worth some money. A sword bestowed by my master, don't even think about it. Fine, fine, it's just a top-grade spirit artifact, not that rare. Then, the ornament on your neck isn't that supreme-grade Hylon gold. As a prodigal son of a nouveau riche merchant family, I wouldn't be wrong. This treasure could at least cover your month's food expenses. Bullying people. Too much. Hey, hey. If we can't agree, let's discuss it again. Why are you overturning the table? You two old fogies, come help quickly. Someone's causing trouble. Ha ha ha. This martial king can finally make a move. I've waited so long for this day. Central Continent Prefecture General's Estate. Central Continent Prefecture General's Estate, Fatty Martial King. I can have extra food today, right? I'll definitely be full. Great King Su angering me could be said to be a misunderstanding. Xiong San angering me could be said to be an urgent situation requiring immediate action. So, I endured it. But you, a mere martial artist, are disrespectful in front of me, and you even want to covet my Hylon gold necklace. Who gave you the confidence? Just because your restaurant can't be broken? Then, what if I burn it down with fire? Wait, Hylon gold necklace. Ice Lotus spiritual flame. Then she is. Ice Lotus sacred palace, Len Shirshir. Hey, hey, I was just asking, even if it's valuable, you shouldn't. Oh no. This brat wants to covet her Hylon gold necklace. There's a limit to courting death. Shirshir, stop. That necklace is just money to you. Ice. Lotus. Flame burns. But to her. Catch it. Don't deliberately attack Great King Mountain. No, it's too cold, Fatty, help. Holy crap. I might not be able to handle it either. Oh no. It's too cold, I couldn't control it. It's heading towards the kitchen. Even sealed, its residual power is no joke. And that move won't seal it for long. That's spiritual fire. Chef Yunyan is only a mid-stage martial master, she can't handle it. Chef Yunyan, quick, get out of the way. How did it bounce over there? It's over, it's over. Sister Yunyan, watch out. She's catching it with a pot. How can she? How could she possibly block this attack? She's using rotation to alleviate the impact. Tai Chi can be played like this. No way, Chef Yunyan. My sealing technique won't hold it for long, it's going to explode. Then just cover it like this. That'll make it explode even more. Chef Yunyan, get out of the way. It's fine, in the kitchen, I'm the boss, I'll handle it. No, after the seal is removed, the ice lotus spiritual fire will cause the temperature to drop sharply, and that pot, once frozen, will be even more brittle and prone to exploding. Oh, why don't you understand? Too cold. Then just add some fire. You're acting like you're cooking a dish. No. It's over. No pot fragments. All cold gas. It's nothing, everyone, no need to worry. Don't worry, just use the range hood to extract this mist. Done. The point isn't the range hood. It's that pot, that pot. Why didn't that pot explode? What kind of pot is this? Exactly. Why didn't it explode? Even I couldn't seal that one-hit kill. Trying to destroy the inherent assets of Great King Mountain. Heh heh. What an amazing Tai Chi chef. And the pot. Sure. You almost caused a huge disaster. This hairstyle, are these Uncle Shou and Uncle Pang? Why are you two here? Aren't you working in the General's mansion in Central Continent Prefecture? How is it? Oh, you know them. So they're a group coming to freeload? 2 martial kings and a high-stage martial general, what a grand gesture. Well, it's a long story. To treat 2 uncles so disrespectfully. They are my elders. I must demand an explanation for the 2 uncles. This matter, we'll talk about it later. Yes, it's a long story, don't be impulsive. What long story? These 2 ate and skipped out on the bill, even mortgaging the General's mansion token here. They can only sweep the floor here to pay off their debt, but we didn't force them, they just refused to leave. Both uncles are martial kings. They actually couldn't keep this Great King Mountain in check. It's all tears when you talk about it. It's not like they didn't try to cause trouble at our Great King Mountain, and ended up being beaten down by Lord Dog. With Lord Dog holding the fort, even a martial saint would have to kneel. Lord Dog, is he really that little dog? You talk too much. You talk too much. If you don't speak, no one will. Help. Everyone, stop. Chef Yunyan, please don't be angry, we're just playing around, we didn't hit hard. Yes, we're holding back, just teaching this brat a lesson. Sister Yunyan usually doesn't stop them. This sister's tab will be charged to my Nayland family's account. I'll take her to the guest room to rest first. This sister, please follow me. Wait, Sister Yunyan. Although what you did didn't violate employee rules. But why is this? Because, she's just like how I used to be. Neither of us lives for ourselves. What are you even talking about? No, I just want money for food. How did I end up being the bad guy? She doesn't live for herself, and I'm not collecting a debt for myself either. What does this have to do with me? Do you understand? I don't understand. We don't understand either, but we seem to know a little bit. Come on. Tell us in detail. He, not bad. You know how to respect your elders now. Sister, please rest here first. If anything happens, just let me or Little Long know. As for other matters, we'll discuss them after King Su comes out of seclusion. Leng Shishir is the saintess of the Ice Lotus Sacred Palace. The Ice Lotus Sacred Palace is in Dongzhou County and is considered a reclusive sect, ranking among the top 5 in strength. My name is Leng Shishir. You can call me Shusher. Ling Shusher's master is the Grand Elder of the Ice Lotus Sacred Palace. 10 years ago, the Grand Elder was bestowed with a treasure, the Supreme Treasure Ice Lotus. Alright, Sister Shusher, please rest well. I'll bring your dinner later. Yun Yen, sister, thank you. That ice lotus is a supreme treasure that bears fruit once every 100 years. Originally, if the Grand Elder had consumed the ice lotus, there would have been a certain chance for her to break through to the martial venerable realm. You're welcome. She also has a life similar to mine. That level of cultivation is fundamentally different from us martial artists. One could say that below the martial venerable realm, everyone is an ant. Looks like I'll have to stay for a few days. This is good, I'll get to see what kind of place Great King Mountain truly is. I must be objective. I can't be so impatient just because I'm angry with them. A lifespan of 60 years, but the Grand Elder. The room is a bit small, and the decorations are strange, but it's still simple and bright. The reason was that the Grand Elder felt she wasn't sure if she could advance to Martial Venerable, so it would be better to give the Ice Lotus to Ling Shusher to further enhance her talent. Hot, cold, can this automatically dispense hot water? As expected, Shusher's talent greatly improved. She smoothly became the new saintess of the Ice Lotus Sacred Palace and received the best cultivation resources. It's been a long time since I've had a proper bath. But the Grand Elder was also nearing the end of her life, with only 10+ years left. Without the Ice Lotus, she had to rely on demon beast inner cores to temporarily prolong her life. This Great King Mountain is so strange, and these fixtures are also very strange. But it's surprisingly good to use. And it smells so nice. She didn't stay in the sect to cultivate peacefully with the cultivation resources. If she had, she would have at least reached the high-tier Martial King realm by now. How long has it been since I've had such a good rest? So tired. So tired. Master, Shusher misses you. Ever since she became the saintess, she would often sneak out of the sect alone to hunt demon beasts and obtain their inner cores to extend her master's lifespan. 10 years ago, the two of us met her in a dense forest teeming with demon beasts. A little girl, dragging a sword longer than herself, standing bloody in front of a pile of demon beast corpses. We still can't forget her fierce and ruthless appearance. That year, Shusher was 8 years old, high-tier martial artist. Is that a demon beast inner core? Such a small girl, how did she do it? Little girl, don't be afraid. We're not bad people. Fatty. Look at her neck. That's deep-sea gold. A necklace made of deep-sea gold. Worth a city. Skinny, are you trying to? No, I just. Robbers. Bad guys. Can you imagine that scene? She just charged straight at us, dragging that sword, completely fearless. Then Skinny and I almost got chopped to death. You don't know how vicious she was. Back then, both of us were mid-tier martial masters, while Ling Shusher was only a high-tier martial artist, and only 8 years old. We were both brutalized by an 8-year-old girl. Only a mid-tier martial master 10 years ago. Given their age. So useless. So Sister Shusher has such experiences. High-tier martial artist at 8 years old, I want to die. That sister's talent is so high. We're untalented, is that a crime? None of this is the point. The main point is, Skinny. Were you trying to rob her back then? Were you? No, honestly, I was just curious how a little girl could wear something so valuable, honestly. I don't believe a word you say. It's mainly because at that time, robber was written on me, and thief was written on you, so it was just a misunderstanding. Why are they wearing clothes like that? What happened then? We've been talking for so long, my throat is dry. Elderly people get sleepy easily, so I can't quite remember. Tell us. Little fellow by Xiaolong, you're on the right track, but isn't that a little small? Holy crap. Even more ruthless than me. Talk, immediately, immediately. How can we trouble Grandpa Dog? No matter how powerful Shirshir was, she was still just a child. She could handle demon beasts because she needed their inner cores. But killing people, she couldn't do it. The two of us really aren't robbers. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Help. That's also why the two of us managed to escape with our lives. She lassoed our necks with a rope, and dragged us all the way back to the Ice Lotus Sacred Sect. It's a dark past, I don't want to recall it. Exactly the same as King Su's methods. They really are a good match. It wasn't until we met her master, the Grand Elder of the Ice Lotus Sacred Sect, that we were able to clear up the misunderstanding. Master, two bad guys. They're robbers. We really aren't bad guys. We're General's Mansion secret agents. We disguised ourselves as robbers to execute a secret mission for the General's Mansion. The Ice Lotus Sacred Palace rarely interferes with worldly affairs, but its reputation has always been good, so it doesn't matter if I tell you. Anyway, we were dragged here, so our infiltration mission has probably failed. We were investigating a case of women trafficking at the border between Zhongzhou and Dongzhou County, and were undercover among a group of bandits, but now. Then why didn't you say so earlier? In just a few moves, she almost took us out, then lassoed our necks with a rope and dragged us here. At least give us a chance to speak, little lady. After the misunderstanding was cleared, the Grand Elder ordered Shirshir to recognize us as her uncles and promise to help us complete the mission. The mission. After staying in the Ice Lotus Sacred Sect for a while, we finally understood the origin of that deep-sea gold necklace. That was what Shirshir traded for, giving up all her cultivation resources as a saintess. Although I don't know why she would do that, it certainly wasn't just for looks. She gave up all her cultivation resources for it, so this necklace must be very important to her. It's all by Xiaolong's fault for seeking trouble. Later, after investigation, it was discovered that this bandit group was specifically helping the Joyful Union sect abduct women. After annihilating the bandit group, it triggered a sectarian war between the Joyful Union sect and the Ice Lotus Sacred Palace. Shirshir also experienced that battle, but Shirshir still couldn't bring herself to kill. During the battle, several of her senior sisters were unfortunately killed protecting her. I'm sorry, I should have acted. Shirshir blamed herself endlessly for this, but you can't expect an 8-year-old girl to kill, can you? Shirshir, don't blame yourself. They fought for the sect, for their fellow disciples. They won't blame you. Shirshir. Wah, master, it was my fault the senior sisters died, it was my fault they died. Sister Shirshir must feel very guilty, right? Sister Shirshir must have been very sad at that time. It's normal for people to die in a sectarian war, but she always believed she brought disaster. So, this child has a bit of an extreme personality. If she offends you, please be understanding. This child, it's not easy for her. If you two weren't trying to snatch a bowl of porridge right now, this, not easy, would be even more convincing. Whose fault is it that you only gave one bowl of porridge, what are you thinking? So Shirshir has 3 major taboos. We hope that, for the sake of us 2 old men, you can understand and remember them. 1. Demon Beast Inner Cores, 2. Deep Sea Gold Necklace, 3. Joyful Union Sect. No wonder the Queen often yells and screams to kill, so that's why. We're really lucky we weren't silenced. That night with the demon beasts and the Joyful Union Sect, if it weren't for King Su, we might have really died. Oh, by the way, you three clearly started out as bandits, yet you're able to return safely with Shishir and King Su. Save half a bowl for me. Don't drink it all. Could you also tell us about your backgrounds? We met King Su during his trial in Clear Wind Valley, and he saved us. Seeing his extraordinary power, we naturally pledged ourselves to him. Yes, yes. King Su is an extraordinary man, always putting others first. Oh, and by the way, we used to be bodyguards. Hypocritical. Then how did you meet Sister Shishir? The Queen, no, Miss Lang was met when she was hunting demon beasts. There was a slight misunderstanding. Later, we repelled the thieves from the Joyful Union Sect together, and then returned to Great King Mountain together along the way. Or should I be vague? These guys are all so nosy. If I spill the beans and the Queen hears, I'll be silenced, right? So what's the relationship between Sister Shishir and Brother Suyu? Yeah, I don't like her arrogant attitude. Her tragic experience has nothing to do with me. Eating costs money. There, how should I put it, roughly, this kind of relationship. You understand, right? But I have no proof, so I'm just guessing, and I didn't say anything, really. Hum. Hum. Ah. Them too. Did King Su finally come to his senses? Wait. I have a bold idea. If Shishir is, you know, King Su's, and we are her uncles, then aren't we, all family? So we don't have to pay for food. I want a full meal. Double portion. That's not allowed. Welcoming Pavilion has employee rules, which were set by our Great King Mountain's ancestor. How much staff can eat for work meals, and how much to charge outsiders, are all regulated. Unless King Su explicitly arranges it, we wouldn't dare casually claim to be insiders. You claim to be sent by Elder Zhao to deliver a message. Elder Zhao must have mentioned how extraordinary our Great King Mountain's ancestor is, right? And you've also been told what kind of existence Grandpa Dog is, right? Not paying for food. Do you want to try again? That dog on the mountain, you must respectfully call him Grandpa Dog. He's my good brother, you must respect him. I don't believe you, you old geezer. Good brother? You clearly got beaten by Grandpa Dog too. You call him brother after you can't beat him, you're just taking advantage of the fact that Grandpa Dog can't talk. We didn't believe it either at first, but it turns out this dog is even fiercer than a martial saint when it beats people up. It's a saint-level beast, you old geezer. You should have said so earlier. And the Great King Mountain's ancestor that Elder Zhao mentioned, is truly an existence higher than a martial saint, then wouldn't that be? Never mind that. Just tell me why you can't stop eating. Even for employees, this treatment is too good, isn't it? Employee meals are within 10 mid-grade spirit stones per person per meal. Anything beyond that is paid for by the individual. We have absolutely not violated this. As the son of a nouveau riche family, how could I not afford to eat? Besides, my family accounts for 70% of Great King Mountain's spiritual rice sales, and 20% of Great King Mountain's apple sales. If there isn't enough money, the family will chip in. Holy crap. To talk about freeloading off parents so righteously, I actually can't refute it. I eat very little, the employee meal is enough. Martial Saint Elder Zhao's last disciple, we wouldn't dare complain. Woof. Grandpa Dog, I wasn't talking about you, not you. My Nalan family accounts for 30% of Great King Mountain's apple sales. Sister Shishir's tab will be charged to my Nalan family's account. Besides, as the head chef, do you have a problem with me eating some food? No, you're the head chef, you can do as you please. What, I tilled the land, I planted the spiritual rice and apples, and I'm not allowed to eat more. The employee rules state that output-based labor has separate commissions. Huan is not short on food money. These rules are very reasonable. I'm a 2-star alchemist. I'm in charge of medicinal field cultivation and alchemy, and I get a share of the profits. Any objections? Damn, a 2-star alchemist would be an elder-level existence in our general's mansion, so why is he the youngest generation in Great King Mountain? Alchemist Ling, you're joking. No objections, no objections. We've just arrived and aren't clear yet, but the employee meal should be enough. 10 mid-grade, according to Great King Mountain's prices, seems a bit insufficient to eat. I need to find a way to earn some money. At least I need to save up to get some weapons. You're discriminating against us sweepers. Discriminating against temporary workers. Discriminating against the elderly. People need to eat, right? You're inhumane. No respect for the old and young. Cut it out. Don't put words in my mouth. It's you two who owe money and won't leave. But, this idea of wanting a full meal. Even if you don't have money, there's still a chance to achieve it. You want us to betray the general's mansion and join Great King Mountain? Humph. You underestimate the fatty and skinny duo of our general's mansion. Exactly. Our fatty and skinny duo's loyalty to the general's mansion is unimaginable. You think you can buy us with just one meal? Dream on. Who said we want you to join Great King Mountain? With Grandpa Dog here, why would we need you? When you want to pretend to have principles, can you at least wipe off your drool first? So disgusting. Don't release your pressure all the time. Grandpa Dog is still here. Yes, I'll stop, I'm sorry, Grandpa Dog, I wasn't aiming at you, old man. I'm thinking, you said Elder Zhao sent you to deliver a message, right? You can just tell us directly, and we'll relay it to King Su. And while I'm at it, I'll clear your tab, then treat you to another full meal. Wouldn't it be better for you to finish up and go back to report? King Su is in seclusion right now, and we don't know when he'll come out. We are here to deliver a message to King Su by Elder Zhao's decree. Until we see King Su, we can't say a single word. However, there is one piece of gossip we can tell you first. Really? Then hurry up and tell us. That good-for-nothing by Xiaolong still wants to pursue my closed-door disciple. If he acts up and harasses Xiao Xiao again, you two punish him for me. Just don't kill him, and help him temper his body. Holy crap. So you hit me because of this reason? Ha 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 ha. He. Or what did you think? Why would two martial kings bother you, a mere martial artist, for no reason? We even had to hold back our strength when we hit you. Do you think it's easy? This is to temper your muscles and bones. Marshal Saint Zhao is doing it for your own good. I'm not convinced. In this day and age, they're still arranging marriages. Aren't we supposed to have free love? Xiao, you agree, right? Even your master can't. Hit him. All right. Young man. Come experience the martial saints' care of love. Ouch. He's really hitting me. I fell for his tricks, that old geezer. Sister Yunyan, help. Han Da Peng, Ling Tian, help. I wouldn't dare save him. The old geezer you're talking about is my grandmaster. Ha 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 ha. I can't save him either, I can't beat them. He. You bastards. I'm so hungry, I've been grinding all day. Huh, is that takeout? No, a food box. The portion is quite generous. These little brothers are quite thoughtful, not bad. By the way, what did I forget? I always feel like if I don't solve some problems, will it affect my cultivation and advancement? Forget it, eat your fill and continue cultivating, continue grinding. The next morning. Sister Shirshir. Why did I sleep so soundly? Is it because the bed and pillow are too soft? Sister Shirshir, it's me, Yunyen. I've come to bring you breakfast. Please wait a moment. Thank you. Actually, you could have just called me down. It's nothing, this is what we should do. Did Sister Shirshir rest well yesterday? Yes, I slept very well. Sister Shirshir. Are you Brother Suyu's girlfriend? Sorry, Senior Sister Xiao Xiao just wanted to come over and ask about this, and I couldn't stop her. Oh, I forgot to mention, I'm Mu Xiao Xiao. Sister, you can call me Xiao Xiao. No, she calls him King Su, Brother Suyu, is she Suyu's sister? But her surname is Mu. But Yun Yen calls her senior sister. Is this little girl's seniority that high? Oh, Sister Shirshir, don't be shy, I've never seen Brother Suyu bring any girl back to the mountain before. It's really not. We just happened to meet in Clear Wind Valley, and then. Mao-Chio. Why are you running into a girl's room? Sister Shirshir, I'm sorry, Grandpa Dog is usually very well behaved, this. It's fine, is that Grandpa Dog? This is wrong of you. If you don't behave, I'll lock you in a cage. This child can't even restrain the dog that 2 martial kings couldn't hold down. Hey! Did you hear me? You're still rummaging through things. Huh, what did you grab? Put it down quickly. That's Sister Shirshir's. A bag? Personal belongings. Mao-Chio, you pervert. If you keep this up, I'll really get angry. Sister Shirshir, there isn't anything valuable in that bag of yours, is there? Grandpa Dog usually isn't like this. I put it in the cabinet before bed last night, and I forgot to put it back on me just now. Demon Beast Inner Core. Demon Beast Inner Core. Sister Shirshir collected them for her master to extend her lifespan, Demon Beast Inner Cores. Doggo, put down that bag. I told you to put it down. Mao-Chio, let go. Oh no. Cough, what's with all the commotion this early in the morning? Isn't that Grandpa Dog? What's he carrying in his mouth? Even if he stole some food from the kitchen, it shouldn't be making such a big ruckus, right? You dog thief. Put that down. Where do you think you're going? What's going on? I don't know either. Calling Grandpa Dog a dog thief? Did Grandpa Dog steal something from Shirshir? Chef Yunyen, what happened? Grandpa Dog is greedy, he snatched Sister Shirshir's bag. Mao-Chio. Stop right there. Greedy, huh? Smelled the snacks in Shirshir's bag, I guess. Then it's not a big deal, he can't break Grandpa Dog's defense anyway. Inside the bag are the Demon Beast Inner Cores Sister Shirshir collected. Heavens! Wait for us. Shirshir, calm down. Grandpa Dog, calm down. Over at the welcoming pavilion. Something happened. I saw the dog, Her Majesty, that little girl, the chef, and 2 old guys all rush out. Big brother, should we go over and help? Forget it, our duty is to guard the mountain gate. It's best not to run around without King Su's command. You're right. With Her Majesty and her 2 martial king uncles there, nothing can go wrong. All right. You dog thief. Stop right there. Ice Lotus Decapitation. This dog, can it tell directions by sound? I can't hit it at all. And why can't my ice lotus decapitation even cut through a stone? As expected, it's just as I thought. If it's a pure physical or mechanical attack, everything on Great King Mountain behaves normally. It breaks if it's supposed to break. But what if it's infused with spiritual energy and intentionally attacks Great King Mountain? What would happen then? Ice lotus decapitation, splitting ice palm. Sure enough, once spiritual energy is used, it automatically bounces back. I clearly reacted, but this rebound is impossible to dodge. In other words, this is a rule. Previously, when attacking that dog, because the target was the dog, accidentally hurting Great King Mountain did not cause a rebound. But because spiritual energy was used, it couldn't cause damage and wasn't bounced back as an attack. So, the rules of Great King Mountain's array formation are, 1. Pure physical or mechanical destruction, it breaks if it's supposed to, everything is normal. 2. Attacks with spiritual energy, in case of accidental damage, they will not cause any destruction or rebound. 3. Intentionally attacking Great King Mountain with spiritual energy, 100% rebound, and unavoidable. Sure, stop. You can't beat Grandpa Dog. We can talk things out. 4. All attacks near the mountain gate are fully rebounded, and entry and exit are only permitted through the main gate. It's an array that can judge on its own, and its range is extremely wide. Such an array is unheard of. How can such a powerful and terrifying array exist in a stronghold whose leader is only at the Marshal General level? What a waste of talent. Humph. You think I can't follow you if you hide in the bushes? Taking my inner core is like killing my parents. I don't care if you're a local dog or Grandpa Dog. Even if you're a martial saint, I must act. A speed contest. My ice lotus decapitation happens to have such a move. Indeed, this dog is completely unharmed. Indeed extraordinary. Perhaps it is even more powerful than the two uncles. But so what? That's the inner core of a level 5 wind scale Wolf King, equivalent to 2 months of my master's lifespan. If you don't hand it over, then die. Ice Lotus Spirit Fire. Ice Lotus Technique. Ice Lotus Spirit Fire plus Ice Lotus Decapitation. Oh no, it's that move. Gone. Ice Lotus Annihilation. It swallowed my extinction seal and is completely unharmed. As expected, it's formidable. Phew, good thing. Grandpa Dog is fine. Sure, calm down. Grandpa Dog is Marshal Saint Elder Zhao's good brother. We can't. However, the extinction seal with Ice Lotus Spirit Fire isn't that simple, you know. Once I retrieve the inner core, I'll unseal you. This power. Has it already reached her master's level? Oh no, oh no. Ice Lotus Spirit Fire can even freeze spiritual energy. If, by then, you're still alive. Grandpa Dog. Mauchio. Completely unharmed. Easily broke free from the ice. This dog is actually that terrifying. What should I do? This is already my strongest attack. Grandpa Dog is truly something else. Let's first think about what we'll do if it gets angry. We two are fine, but sure, Grandpa Dog doesn't hit women, right? It's a dog, how would it know men and women? You're not Grandpa Dog, how do you know it doesn't know men and women? You're not me, how do you know if I know whether Grandpa Dog knows or not? Wait, my mind's a bit jumbled, slow down. What should I do? If it counterattacks, what can I do? I cannot lose the demon beast inner core but... Huh? What does it mean? No good. It's coming over. Grandpa Dog. Calm down. Grandpa Dog, let us two take the beating. We'll take it for her. Woof woof. It's coming over, wagging its tail, with a fierce look in its eyes. Woof woof. I'm done for. Woof. Moucho, you're going too far. Not only did you snatch Sister Shirshir's things, but you still want to glare at her. Woof. If you keep this up, I'll spank your butt. Woof woof. This little girl, only an initial stage martial artist, why, is that dog her spirit pet? What? Not afraid of being spanked? Then I'll put a flower crown on you. And a flowery skirt. Woof. Luckily, the little girl followed along. Yes, yes. Last time, it was also thanks to her, otherwise Grandpa Dog would have torn us two apart. Why is everything on Great King Mountain so illogical? I'm sorry, Sister Shirshir. Grandpa Dog might be tired of the elixirs and food lately and wants a change of taste. That's why it snatched your demon beast inner core. It doesn't know the importance of these inner cores, I'm very sorry. Here, the inner core, take it back. If I can get it back, it's fine, but how did you know this is important to me? I didn't tell you about it, did I? We pressured the two seniors into talking about you during a casual chat yesterday. After all, we need to know what kind of person our guest is. How about Fatty and I go hunt some wild game for you, Grandpa Dog? Grandpa Dog, don't bother with kids, okay? But don't blame the two seniors for revealing your information. To say something like taking a beating for you. They definitely genuinely care about you. How should I describe the two uncles' actions? Cough cough cough. What are you all doing so early in the morning? Is it easy for me to find a quiet time to refine an elixir? Well, now the furnace has blown up. The alchemy furnace exploded? Ling Tianyi, are you okay? Cough, cough, cough. Senior Uncle Master, I'm fine, I'm fine. So, you all live here? Such a strange house, King Su, King Su is in seclusion in his room. Will those noises just now affect him? Don't worry, sister, the small house has its own defensive and sound insulating arrays. Did the alchemy furnace explode? So amazing. How can that be? Our alchemy furnace is a high-grade spirit artifact. How could it break so easily? It's just that I don't have your alchemy flame, Senior Uncle Master. The herbs inside would get burnt if it's even slightly unstable. The furnace is fine. Senior Uncle Master, let's talk to King Su about getting a dedicated alchemy room. Not to mention the exposure to wind and sun outside, it's also easily disturbed. Let's talk about it after Brother Suyu comes out of seclusion. An alchemy furnace? A high-grade spirit artifact alchemy furnace? And alchemy flames? Impossible. Huh? What's impossible? No, wait. One of you is a 1-star and the other a 2-star alchemist. How could you have a high-grade spirit artifact alchemy furnace and alchemy flames? This feeling of spiritual energy transmission being blocked, the degree of loss, and the texture of the cauldron, the spiritual pressure. It really is a high-grade spirit artifact alchemy furnace. How can Great King Mountain have such a valuable alchemy furnace? These are treasures that only a 3-star alchemist can use, and not every 3-star alchemist can possess. This. Xiao Xiao, do you really have alchemy flames? Can you show them to this sister? See the alchemy flame. What does Miss Lang want to do? Here, this is the alchemy flame. Sister Sure, why are you suddenly sad again? Because, I thought I saw hope, but then realized other conditions were simply unattainable. I couldn't help but feel disappointed again. If only Xiao Xiao, you were a 3-star alchemist, how great that would be. Heh, I was foolishly dreaming. How could I be so lucky that all conditions suddenly aligned for me? A 3-star alchemist? I'm only 1 star. But my master is a 3-star alchemist. What you said before is true, Xiao Xiao, your master is Marshal Saint Dan, the legendary, of the Central Continent, St. Pill's Sect. The one who travels all over the world, Marshal Saint Xiao. Yes, what about it? Grandmaster indeed loves to travel the world. The one who's the best at alchemy among martial saints, and the best fighter among alchemists, Marshal Saint Xiao. 2 uncles, is it that person? Just to confirm again, Marshal Saint Dan, surnamed Xiao, there's only that one, right? Although your description is a bit blunt. But it really is him. We too were sent by Marshal Saint Xiao to deliver a message. Little sister Xiao Xiao, could you introduce me to your master? I want to ask him to refine an elixir. Just tell me what price I need to pay. Anything I have, I can give. Sister Sure. Sure, didn't I tell you? We were sent by Marshal Saint Xiao. Marshal Saint Xiao is a guest at our general's mansion in Central Continent. If anyone's going to introduce you, it should be the 2 of us. When we go back, we'll all go to the general's mansion together. Sure, don't panic, calm down. Yes, I'm sorry, I lost my composure. Don't worry, Sister Sure. My master is very easy to talk to. If it really doesn't work, I'll go beg him for you. Xiao, thank you. Miss Lang, you want to ask Grandmaster to refine the Ice Lotus barrier breaking pill, right? This is a level 7 elixir. For those with ice-type cultivation methods and physiques, taking this will result in an 80% success rate of breaking through to Martial Venerable. At least a beginner 3-star alchemist, combined with a high-grade spirit artifact alchemy furnace and alchemy flames, would have a chance of successful refinement. My Grandmaster is a high-tier 3-star alchemist, and Great King Mountain has an alchemy furnace and alchemy flames. If Miss Ling needs this elixir, she should have her own elixir formula. It seems all conditions are met, but I don't want to be a wet blanket, the most crucial main ingredient. How do we get the Ice Lotus? Sister Sure. Ice Lotus. The most important Ice Lotus, I ate it 10 years ago. It only grows once every 100 years. The ones in the sect haven't grown yet, and I haven't found any in various medicine shops or auctions these past few years. What should I do? Don't worry. If we have seeds, we can plant them. We have top-grade medicinal fields. I appreciate your good intentions, but don't give me hope anymore, planting it now. Not to mention having a top-grade medicinal field and the environmental conditions the Ice Lotus needs, your Great King Mountain doesn't possess them. Sister Sure, don't cry. What's more, even if it could be planted, it would take 100 years. How could my master wait that long? I shouldn't have eaten it back then. I forgot to mention, it's not just a top-grade medicinal field, but also a large expanse of medicinal clouds. A top-grade medicinal field with medicinal clouds. It really is medicinal clouds. Such a huge expanse. I saw it when I went to the St. Pill's Sect in Central Continent to ask for medicine. They only had a very small patch. How is this possible for you? How is this possible? It is said that medicinal clouds can simulate the growth environment of spiritual herbs and can accelerate their growth. Such a large area, this. Can ice lotuses be planted? How many years until maturity? This alchemist, excuse me, I haven't asked for your name yet. I am Ling Tianyi, and Marshal Saint Zhao is my grandmaster. Ice lotuses can be planted here. Medicinal clouds can simulate the growth environment of most spiritual herbs. If all the medicinal clouds are concentrated on planting only ice lotuses. With a 30-fold acceleration, the ice lotus will mature in just over 3 years. 30 times. 3 years. Master. You are saved. Sister Shirshir. Wow. Master is saved. Master is saved. There's still one more question. You ate the ice lotus 10 years ago, the seed isn't. Does your ice lotus sacred palace still have seeds that can be used for planting? The seed, I've always carried it with me. What is she doing? Isn't that the necklace she values so much? This sea orchid gold necklace is actually hollow. And the superb ice soul marrow too. This is it. The one from 10 years ago. The superb ice soul marrow, if not unsealed by a specific spiritual energy technique, would be permanently frozen. Plus the sea orchid gold's properties of isolating spiritual energy, air, and spiritual sense, and its resistance to fire and water. That's how this seed could be preserved for 10 years and still remain viable. Using this to get Marshal Saint Zhao to act once and refine the ice lotus barrier-breaking pill, I wonder if he would accept it. Of course, I will personally provide the spirit stones needed for planting. If there are any other needs, I will do my best to gather them. Sea orchid gold and ice soul marrow are not very useful for cultivation, but for alchemists, these are priceless treasures. The entire St. Pill's sect doesn't have much in stock, they are all used for preserving elixirs and spiritual herbs of grade 7 and above. If we use this to get Grandmaster to act once, I estimate he would agree. So, Shirshir, back then, you exchanged all your cultivation resources from your saintess position for the sea orchid gold necklace, it was for this, after all. Alas, child, you've really suffered. It's nothing, Shirshir deserved to do that. It's just that Great King Mountain has these conditions, why didn't the two uncles inform us earlier? It made Shirshir cry for a long time. We're innocent. This is their territory. We've never been here before. Yes. If Grandpa Dog hadn't snatched your inner core, we, fearing something might happen, wouldn't have followed you here. Bai Xiaolong, what are you doing? Being so sneaky. It's over. After all, this is their place. How could the two of us just walk in? Then today, we really have Grandpa Dog to thank. Yes. If I had known the use of that sea orchid gold earlier, I wouldn't have offended her. All for this. You've even offended a martial saint, and are constantly beaten up by 2 martial kings. What's so scary about offending one more martial general? Oh, yeah. I've offended so many big shots and haven't been beaten to death. What am I afraid of? The disregard all stride. Let's go, back to farming. Grandpa Dog, thank you very much today. If you hadn't brought me here, I might never have had the chance to save my master. Woof. Consider this my return gift, I'm sorry I can only give you a level 4 demon beast inner core. Woof. He, Mauchio is very happy. I need to save the level 5 one for master, I hope you don't mind. I'll leave the rest to the two of you, and I hope you can put in a good word for me with Marshal Saint Zhao. Shirshir will surely repay you handsomely. Don't worry, Sister Shirshir. But there's still a problem, it shouldn't be difficult for Grandmaster to refine an elixir, but... Why do you still have a but? The alchemy furnace, alchemy flames, medicinal field, and medicinal clouds all belong to King Su. It's a pity Sister Shusher isn't Brother Su Yu's girlfriend, otherwise it would be easy. Yes, what a pity. I'm not. It's fine, we can wait until King Su comes out of seclusion and ask him. But for Master, I can be. What the heck? That's an option too. I didn't trick King Su, did I? Go, Sister Shusher. We'll support you. Then, thank you all in advance. Woof. This kid, for her master. She's even willing to abandon her dignity, she, who always cared about her reputation. I, Su Yu, the protagonist of this story, the great king of the mountain. I feel like the author forgot about me lately. Do you all still miss me? It's just a few less appearances, it's fine, I'm in seclusion anyway. Under my relentless efforts, and spending money, I finally jumped from early-stage Marshal General to mid-stage Marshal General, and in just 3 days. In terms of talent, everyone else is trash compared to me. No, there's also Xiaohuahua, an honorary member of the Great King Mountain family. But that guy relies on luck, he has a halo of destiny, that's utterly unreasonable. New, picked-up door panel broadsword. Achoo! Who's talking bad about me? Early stage Marshal King. But I have a system, so I'm not bad either. This time, the gacha rewards were pretty good. I'll save these cards I drew and use them when needed. Exiting system space. I wanted to instantly upgrade to high stage Marshal General, but I was always just a little short. Forget it, I'll deal with it later. It's time to go out and stretch my legs. I haven't been home for so long. Coming back just to go into seclusion, I wonder if those little ones are rebelling? Woof woof. Okay, Grandpa Dog, please wait a moment. Ice Lotus Spirit Fire, freeze. Grandpa Dog is amazing. Go. Woof woof. Maucho jumped so high. My Ice Lotus Spirit Fire, regardless of its attack power, can even temporarily freeze spiritual energy. Such a spirit fire that even martial kings are wary of, yet Grandpa Dog uses it as a refreshing snack. Is a sacred beast really that powerful? To be able to survive its grasp, and thanks to its guidance, I found all the conditions to save my master. Grandpa Dog, you're truly my lucky star. Of course, the source of everything is Su Yu, that King Su whom I mistakenly thought was a lecher. I really don't know how I'm going to face him. Woof woof woof. Grandpa Dog, you should at least let me rest for a bit. Ling Shusher. I finally remembered. I forgot about this woman. Damn it, why did this woman follow me back to the mountain? And I forgot to make arrangements for her. And you're even icing spirit fruits to feed Maucho? Why don't you get some ice pops? Damn it, you're acting more like the great king of the mountain than I am. What are you two doing? Are you planning a rebellion? Brother Su Yu, why does he seem so angry? This voice, full of resentment, not very familiar, but I vaguely heard it the day Shusher arrived. That should be King Su's voice, right? Let's go take a look. King Su's voice. He's out of seclusion. But why does he seem unhappy? Let's go take a peek. King Su's voice. He's out of seclusion. It sounds like he's arguing with Queen again. Can't these two sworn enemies just get along for a bit? Shut up, how can we gossip about this? Let's go. King Su is summoning us. King Su, we just. Maucho. Come here. Woof woof. Sister sure, I'm sorry. Sorry, Queen, we are King Su's subordinates. Shouldn't they be a couple? Why does it feel like King Su has a grudge against her? Why are they like this? Will they fight? I'm not sure either. Could it be the misunderstanding from before? Miss Leng. Is this a prelude to his eruption? Indeed, on the way out of the valley, teasing him in front of his subordinates was a bit excessive. But she just wants to save face a little, there's no malice, at worst, I can apologize, right? Why be so fierce? I say. Didn't we agree to go our separate ways? Instantly turns into a clown. I say, big sister, what do you mean by this? While I was in seclusion, were you trying to usurp my position? No, that's not right. You're not one of Great King Mountain's people, so it's not really usurpation. You're the big sister. Your whole family are big sisters. And who are those two old geezers behind you? Oh, not bad, two martial kings. When did you come up the mountain? Are you from her sect too? They don't look like it with their sneaky expressions. You're sneaky. Your whole family is sneaky. King Su, is this how you treat guests? Mainly, I've never seen anyone force their way in as a guest. Forget it, we can say we know each other through fighting. Just tell me what's on your mind, okay? What is their relationship exactly? King Su hasn't figured it out yet. If this continues, he's destined to be a single dog. Girls, you can't hit them, you can't scold them. It's really difficult. King Su. Wait, what do you mean? Get to the point. Why is she walking over? Don't come over. This gesture, what kind of opening move is this? Did I annoy her again? Here she comes, here she comes. She's walking over fiercely. Is she going crazy again? Wood-cutting knife. Oh my goodness. Sure, stop. It's over, it's over. What's going on? I knew this would happen. These two sworn enemies. You'll get used to it, you'll get used to it. Huh. Sister sure. What kind of move is this? I've never seen her use this one. King Su. Could it be some even more powerful ultimate skill? Please allow me to use your medicinal garden. What? What? I need to seek an ice lotus barrier breaking pill for my master, so I need to borrow Great King Mountain's medicinal garden to cultivate the ice lotus. Please, King Su, can you permit me to borrow? Why are you holding a knife? Oh, so it's about this. Easy. The weather's nice, I brought my knife out to sharpen it, so it doesn't rust. Great King Mountain focuses on agriculture, and as the king here, it's perfectly reasonable and professional for me to carry a wood-cutting knife, right? No need to discuss these details. Growing medicinal herbs is easy. Do you have the seeds? I only raised the knife out of psychological trauma and instinct, but since the girl is so sincere in asking me, I can't just scold or hit her, can I? So it's a bit awkward, but me not acting doesn't mean I'm a coward. I'm really not a coward. The seed is here. Huh, isn't this your necklace? Yes, this necklace is made of sea orchid gold, which can isolate spiritual energy, air, and spiritual sense, and is immune to fire and water. And this is the superb ice soul marrow that encloses the seed. It has the effect of permanent freezing. Please wait a moment while I unseal it with spiritual energy. So complicated. What level of spirit is this? Detected a level 7 spiritual herb, ice lotus seed. Stamina, endurance, speed, strength, spiritual energy upper limit, and comprehension all +7. Host stats have reached the standard for advancing to high stage Marshal General. My goodness. Forgotten matters have been remembered, and I can now advance to high stage Marshal General at any time. Level 7 Spiritual Herb, Ice Lotus Seed. The effect is so strong. And I haven't advanced because I forgot to arrange for Ling Shirshir, and there were forgotten matters, so I couldn't focus on advancing. But the seed she gave me instantly added so many attribute points, allowing me to advance at any time. Is this what they call succeeding because of Ling Shirshir, and failing because of Ling Shirshir? Damn it, why do I feel like my relationship with her is getting more and more tangled? This isn't good, not good at all. King Su. Oh, I've never seen a level 7 spiritual herb before. I was too engrossed in observing it, sorry about that. I almost thought you were going to go back on your word or try to keep my ice lotus seed, it scared me so much I almost drew my sword. However, this level of spiritual herb must be planted in a top-grade medicinal field, and it's best if it's also assisted by medicinal clouds. Since you brought out the seed, you must know that my Great King Mountain has all the necessary conditions. I didn't tell you, so how did you know? Is this why you followed me back to Great King Mountain? Do you really want to usurp my position? To inherit my Great King Mountain? Miss Lang, please give me an explanation. Brother Su Yu. Well, this is what happened, after you all came back that day. Oh. Sorry, I misunderstood you. I never thought she would go to such lengths for her master, although she has flaws in her character, she doesn't really have any grudges against me. It's okay, I understand. Given the generous gift of attribute points, I'll be a good guy this once, it's not a loss anyway. Ling Tianyi, come here and arrange this seed. Alright. You understand. Aren't you angry about being misunderstood? Angry, maybe a little, but since it's you, and I've misunderstood you before, it doesn't really matter. It's a fair trade, I understand the feeling of being very concerned about something and always suspecting someone has ill intentions towards it. Because it's me, and you've misunderstood me before, you can understand. What does that mean? What if it was someone else? King Su, she also wants all the medicinal clouds to assist in planting, which means we won't be able to shorten the time for cultivating other medicinal herbs. If it were anyone else, they might directly draw their sword and beat them up first. After all, I am the saintess of the Ice Lotus Sacred Palace, and the dignity of the Ice Lotus Sacred Palace cannot be lost. What the heck? I don't want to be friends with saints and saintesses. Is this true that truth only exists within the range of cannon fire? Who cares if she wants all the medicinal clouds? Get it done quickly. Miss Lang is a distinguished guest. Can you quickly take care of this small matter for me? What the heck? Hurry and send this old Buddha away. I'd even pay to get rid of her. Okay, I'll do it right away. Don't kick my kidneys, don't kick my kidneys. I'd even pay to send this old Buddha away. First, bury the seed. Why is King Su so angry? I didn't provoke him. With such a moody king, it's not easy being a subordinate. Small spirit gathering array set up, activate. And then deploy all the medicinal clouds. Simulate environment. Accelerate growth. No problem. With this environmental space and the spirit stone formation, it will grow 30 times faster. So powerful. If all goes well, this ice lotus will mature in just over 3 years. But if this medicinal garden is left unprotected like this. Miss Lang, don't worry, only I, little Marshal Uncle, and King Su have permission to enter this medicinal garden. No one else can get in, not even Grandpa Dog, so you don't have to worry. Oh. There are also multiple restrictions within this mountain. Great King Mountain, it's truly unfathomable. Thank you, King Su. I will send double the spirit stones needed for planting every month. One portion will be compensation for delaying the planting of other spiritual herbs. If there are any other costs, please tell me directly, King Su. Easy, easy. She seems quite polite now. Why couldn't she have been like this earlier? Oh, right. You only knew about the medicinal garden after coming to Great King Mountain, but I don't know why Miss Ling chose to follow me back to the mountain. Do you have to ask so clearly? Are you trying to drive me away? No, I still have to go into seclusion, don't I? Before I go into seclusion, I need to handle things properly so I can focus. Big sister, do I even need to ask? We're not in the same league. Great King Mountain is too small to accommodate a grand figure like you. And these two are here to deliver a message to Elder Zhao, right? Just say what you need to say. No rush, no rush. You young people talk first. I came to Great King Mountain because there was indeed something unfinished. Oh, what is it? If I can help, considering her filial piety in seeking medicine for her master, I'll grit my teeth and help her. The sooner she leaves, the sooner I'm free. To fulfill my vow. What vow? Is it related to me? Or to my Great King Mountain? The vow is. Ling Shishir, one must have a conscience. Have I done anything to offend you? Or did I do something outrageous that requires you, a saintess, to uphold justice? They've all gathered around. These little ones are pretty good, they know what's important. Everyone, don't be impulsive. Let's all talk it out, let's talk it out. What's wrong with Shishir again? She was just asking for help, and now she wants to kill someone. What's going on with these two? Even if I lose face, I have to, but with Grandpa Dog here, I can't protect her. You haven't done anything to offend me. You've even done me a favor. You saved me a few times and even helped me cultivate the ice lotus. I've noted all of this. Then why do you still want to kill me? It makes no sense at all. Because I made an oath. Even though I misunderstood you before, I still made an oath. I swore in the name of the Ice Lotus Saint Palace's Saintess. Wait, I have a bit of a headache, let me first. When I saved you, you misunderstood me and swore to kill me. And now you know it was a misunderstanding, and you admit I saved you a few times and even helped you cultivate spirit medicine to save your master. But you still insist on fulfilling your oath and killing me? You followed me all this way just for this? Yes. Didn't the misunderstanding get cleared up? Is it really necessary? Even if it was a misunderstanding, even if I was wrong, an oath once sworn must be fulfilled. I'm invincible on Great King Mountain, and I have the invincible Mauchio. Even so, do you still want to fulfill your oath? Yes. Are you insane? You tell everyone to judge, how can this be? So that's how it is, now everything makes sense. Go, King Su. Go. What makes sense? What's with the go? What's really going on? Can insanity be contagious? So there's no talking, then. How ridiculous. I can't believe I've been wasting so much time with this unreasonable crazy woman. It's time to end this. Great King Mountain Training Ground. Ah. Void creation. Void creation. A technique of legendary god-tier experts. This. You fools are dumbfounded, aren't you? Our King Su's master, who is also the patriarch of Great King Mountain, is a god-tier expert. What Marshal Saint Zhao said about the Great King Mountain's patriarch being a god-tier expert is true. Is this void creation technique the trump card left by his god-tier master? This? With a god-tier master, Marshal Saint Dan Een can only be an elder here, and a 2-star alchemist can only be the lowest-ranking disciple. A top-grade medicine garden, where spirit herbs can grow 30 times faster, medicine clouds, ubiquitous formation restrictions and rules. A top-grade spirit tool, the alchemy cauldron and its fire. The green soul flame, one of the 10 great sacred flames, and the indestructible woodcutting knife. And there's also the sacred dog that's said to be able to beat a martial saint, even its dog food is made of top-grade pills packed in sacks. Various spirit-infused ingredients and spirit fruits, even the dough-making technique has a nascent Tai Chi domain. The talent to advance from early-stage martial general to mid-stage in just 3 days of seclusion. How many trump cards does King Su still have? At this moment, he is exceptionally dangerous. This kind of person, I've angered him. Did I really do wrong? Uninvolved personnel, step back. Alas, a martial oath, it cannot be revoked. Why does it feel like Brother Suyu doesn't understand this rule? Didn't Grandmaster teach him? How did it turn out like this? What kind of misunderstanding made Shishir swear such an oath? But on Great King Mountain, Shishir might not be able to beat King Su, even though she's 1 stage higher than King Su. Su Yu, the Great King of Great King Mountain. Leng Shishir, Saintess of the Ice Lotus Saint Palace. Please advise. 5 parts of spiritual power injected. Colorless. 108 forms, dark brush. Going all out from the start. No time for probing. A quick battle style. Holy cow. What a cool move. I've never seen King Su use this move before. A new technique? You bumpkins haven't seen this, have you? But Queen could easily dodge this move. Didn't King Su learn his lesson last time? So flashy. What a huge flame. So King Su was planning to hide in the fire and rush forward simultaneously. This way, when he attacks again, the opponent won't see it at all. They can't anticipate it beforehand. Besiege way to rescue Zhao. One more slash, let's see how you block it. Blazing flame version, dark brush, block the ground and the space above. Once you touch my green soul flame, your spiritual energy will be directly absorbed, and your strength will naturally be damaged. Armor breaking and gold severing, leave some distance, block the horizontal space. As long as you block, your sword will surely break. Destroy your weapon. Then I can easily take you down. This is called gold, victory without bloodshed. Oh my god. Damn it, just block it. Someone's going to die. Holy crap, holy crap. Shield me. Ah. System, collect. 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 Collected the woodcutting blade. Just a little bit, damn it, truly just a little bit. If it weren't for the system's spatial backpack, her head would have been cut off. An unimaginable bloody scene. Although I don't like her, there's no deadly feud between us. Throwing away your weapon, extinguishing your flame, and closing your eyes in battle, are you sick? It forced me to retract my move, causing a slight backlash. So close, so close, so close, wait, what did I catch? You wouldn't hurt me. What's going on? Why is your face red? Why are you being so coy? Are you playing shy? You, intentionally conceded. Yes, I must fulfill my vow, but I can choose to concede. Do you know how dangerous that was just now? If I hadn't retracted my move, you would be dead. So close, so close. What are they talking about? I know, but I already owe you too much. If you can continue to help me save my master. Thank goodness, This girl sure is just stubborn, but luckily it was a false alarm. If it can quell your anger, what does my life matter to give to you? What kind of logic is this? What kind of values? Are you crazy? Seriously? Is it really that serious? Ah! You're spitting blood. It must be the backlash from forcefully retracting my move just now. Let me check you. Stop. Don't come closer. Don't touch me. Oh, what did you drop? Oh no, isn't this my earring? When did you? You. Humph. Since you want it, keep it safe and don't drop it again. Just take it as a token of our love. Honestly, in front of so many people, you didn't even put it away properly. How embarrassing. Humph, about what? What token of love, big sister? What's going on? Why did I impulsively catch that just now? Is there a yellow river nearby? I want to jump in. I have good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first? Let's hear the bad news first. I've already given up on treatment. Calm down, calm down. Don't bother with her. I have internal injuries. I'm leaving. For these 3 years, I need to hunt demon beast inner cores for my master, so I cannot stay by your side. Huh. Thank you, Jesus Christ, Holy Mother Mary, Buddha, Guanyin, Monkey King, Mazu, the 3 pure ones, Jade Emperor, Allah, and all the gods and Buddhas in this world. I'm finally clearing the level. The mini-boss is finally leaving on her own. How is this bad news? This is the best news I've heard since Xiaohuahua left the mountain. Better than my own promotion. What are you doing? I can't help but want to do an old man disco to celebrate. Oh, it's nothing. Internal injuries require stretching the limbs and suppressing them, don't mind these details. So, what's the good news? Go on. The good news is, in the duel initiated by my vow, you defeated me. According to the tradition of our Ice Lotus Sacred Palace, I must marry you. Wow. 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 What? Marry me? Good news. My life is over. Are you so happy that you can't suppress your internal injuries anymore? Let me help you. Don't come closer. I'll splatter blood on you. Who made that rule? Who said if I beat you, you have to marry me? What is going on here? I'm not well read, so don't you dare lie to me. We attest to this on the honor of the martial king. These words cannot be false. She's staking her own innocence and the sect's reputation on this. How could it be false? You little rascal, just be happy about it. I can eat, a recipe. The Ice Lotus Sacred Sect indeed has this tradition, either she dies, or you die, or she marries you. This time, I can really eat a recipe. It's true. I've heard of it, many sects of pure women have this tradition. Wow. Then I'm about to have a sister-in-law. Though I still have to wait 3 years. Heavens and earth. What sin have I committed? Are you sent by the heavens to torment me? This world is toxic. What do I do? Kill her. I have no enmity with her, I can't bring myself to do it. Being killed is even less likely. But marry her. Then my life would be over. No. Sue you, let me check your injuries. Stop fooling around, I want some peace and quiet. Who is Jingjing? Stop fooling around, I'm injured, I'm spitting blood, I need to see a doctor. Don't you have a spiritual spring? Why see a doctor? There are 2 alchemists on the mountain, why would we need a doctor? Besides, there are no doctors on your mountain. Explain to me clearly who Jingjing is. There's no one named Jingjing on the mountain. No man either. I'm spitting blood, my injuries are very serious, big sister, please let me go. Ha 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 ha. Indeed, one thing conquers another. Old Lady Sean truly deserves this. One early morning. Hey. Don't die, alright? Always act within your limits. 3 years from now, you must come and get the medicine. If anyone else comes, I might not give it to them. I know. 3 years. Remember to wait for me for 3 years. Although her personality is somewhat difficult to accept, but don't die. King Su, it seems your attitude towards Miss Leng has improved a bit. Her life is solely dedicated to prolonging her master's life. For her master, she can abandon everything. Don't even mention cultivation resources, she can throw away everything, even her life. She encountered bandits with killing intent but no malice. Although she always shouts about wanting to kill me, it's either a misunderstanding or she's just annoyed with me. Such a person is difficult to describe as good or bad, she's like chaotic good. Chaotic good? What's that? If you're not crazy, you won't survive. She probably fits that description. If she can't save her master, then heaven is truly blind. Leaving aside the matter of helping her plant spirit herbs to save her master for now, King Su, does this mean you've agreed to marry her? How could that be? She's not my type. I've never agreed to anything. Then you're not rejecting the girl either. Aren't you just leading her on? The current situation makes it difficult to refuse. I can't do anything about it. Scumbag. Brother Su Yu is a heartless scoundrel. Be reasonable, okay? If I refused, either I'd die or she'd die. Why don't you guys suggest a good solution? Here at Mount King, I'm invincible even if I go easy. I'm helpless too. This is what I call strategic silence. It's better for everyone. That's right, invincible on Mount King, but it's hard to say once you leave the mountain. Miss Leng is a high-level martial general. Bai Xiaolong, are you itching for a beating again? This king is invincible and unbeatable. Ow. High-level martial general. What's a high-level martial general? This king can advance in minutes for you to see. Tremble, mortals. I am the man who will become the king of the mountain. Wow, King Su is amazing. Your advancement speed is unparalleled. Exactly. That's why I'm the man who can become the king of the mountain. King Su, your words are grammatically incorrect. The man who will become the king of the mountain. Bai Xiaolong, you contrarian, are you itching for a beating again? How many days has it been since you were last hit? King Su, spare me, spare me. Yo. The aura of a high-level martial general. This kid Su is pretty good. If he really fought with Shishir, he'd at least have a fighting chance, right? That's hard to say. Before, on Mount King, in front of his subordinates. Early stage martial king. Saintess senior sister is amazing. I still have to give him some face. He's a man after all. Wow. Saintess senior sister was only a high-level martial general when she last left. It's only been 2 months. She advanced already. An 18-year-old early-stage martial king. Without any Sect's cultivation resources, this kid, still so stubborn about saving face. Fortunately, the horses trained by the Ice Lotus Sacred Sect weren't startled. Shishir's talent to suppress and advance at will. Perhaps it was right for the Great Elder to give her the Ice Lotus back then. Speaking of horses, thankfully, disciples from the Ice Lotus Sacred Sect found their way here by following the marks Shishir left. Otherwise, it would have been difficult to transport so many things back to Old Zhao. But old Zhao sent us 2 brothers on this trip. The message about blood fragrance sea being dangerous was just a cover. Mount King only has a few small cats, being able to protect themselves is already good enough. The main purpose was for us 2 brothers to come and transport some back after we finished the milk tea, right? So much of it, isn't old Zhao afraid of it being too sweet? And that new, happy fat otaku water, King Su said to drink it chilled and shaken. Should I secretly try a bottle? Forget it, how dare I touch a martial saint's things? I'll ask for a bottle after old Zhao tries it. Saint's senior sister, we heard some rumors when we came. The Lu family of Liangqing, together with the Lin family, is preparing to make a move on Mount King. The Lu family is because Mount King's spirit rice stole their business. The Lin family's reason is that King Su ruined their conspiracy against the Nalan family and killed 2 of them. There are these things too. Yes, because Saint's senior sister, you were a guest on Mount King, so we investigated thoroughly. On the other hand, the Wu family, who had a conflict with them before, hasn't made a single move. Humph. The Wu family should be grateful they don't have the guts. Anyone who dares to scheme against Mount King. Group A, infiltrate between Liangqing and Mount King, secretly deal with some minor troublemakers for Mount King, and rotate regularly. Group B, escort the demon beast inner cores in my hand back to the sect for my master, and ensure they are not lost. Also, tell them I won't be returning to the sect anytime soon. Your subordinates obey. Group C, come with me to deal with these 2 ignorant families. Want to harm Mount King, where Marshal Saint Zhao holds a position. We 2 old men might as well join the fun. He, I ate too much yesterday, it's time to digest. The general's manor will handle the affairs of Mount King. Alright then, for these 2 families, all martial arts practitioners above martial master will have their martial arts completely crippled. This serves as a warning to those still hiding in the shadows, if there's a next time. Brother Tang, why are you here? My king, I've brought the person here. Alright, you can go back to your business. Su, King Su. What are you doing? Brother Tang, just call me Su Yu, no need to be so polite. Come here, my fish is about to bite, can't move. It bit. It bit. Let out some line, don't pull too hard. Oh no. Damn it. Ever since Han Depeng cleaned up, the fish in this lake have been incredibly cunning. I can't catch a single one. This is truly weird. Did they all eat Jinkala? How can they be so strong? Ha ha ha, you're still as impatient as before. I'm sorry, King Su, What are you thinking, Brother Tang? Don't be a stranger, I'm still the same Su Yu. Ha ha ha. Let's go, I'll show you around my Mount King. This is the cultivation area, the spirit rice fields and spirit fruit orchards. The demand has been a bit high recently, so we'll probably need to expand the cultivation area. That's Bai Xiaolong, the prodigal son of the richest man, Bai. This is Han Depeng, the former head steward of the Spirit Medicine Pavilion. Yes, hello. Long time no see. Oh, Steward Tang, long time no see. Your Mount King is truly full of hidden talents. Young Master Bai and Steward Han are both cultivating here with you. You bet. Let me tell you, Marshal Saint Old Zhao, you know him, he's just an elder here. You came too late. A few days ago, you could still see 2 Marshal King elders sweeping and guarding the gates. It's only been a few months, and you've already made such a big name for yourself. I really envy you. Why envy? You can come too. Just tell me what position you think you'd be suitable for. Mount King lacks nothing but people. I appreciate your kindness, but I'm a household servant. The prince's mansion has been good to me, so how can I just leave? You're different though. You're just working for the prince's mansion, unlike us household servants. How about I ask the prince's mansion to buy out your family's bond? The prince's mansion should give my Mount King some face. Please don't do that. Thanks to you, I'm now the foreign affairs manager at the prince's mansion and doing very well. Besides, my parents are doing very well at the prince's mansion. What would I be doing if I left? Oh, got a promotion, treating us to a meal. Easy, easy. As long as you agree to one thing for your big brother, eating at the best restaurant in Liangqing for a month is no problem. But not at your welcoming guest restaurant, I can't afford that. What matter? Ahem, it's the princess's 20th birthday. Would you, King Su, do us the honor of attending her birthday banquet? That's the matter. I can't refuse Brother Tang's request. But thinking it over, I'm still a bit undecided. Both of you are prominent figures in Liangqing, so help me deliberate. Should I go or not? The princess's birthday banquet? Is that all there is to it? Go. Why even think about it? This shows that even the prince's mansion can't ignore our Mount King. An invitation from the prince's mansion is worth 10 purple gold cards on the market, and it's priceless. Why wouldn't you go? Xiaolong is telling the truth. In Liangqing, the cost of getting an invitation from the prince's mansion is considerable. My king, you mentioned before that the ancestor master's mission was to make Mount King famous throughout the world. This is an opportunity. No, the main thing is, going back to my old employer, I feel a bit awkward. What's going on? Awkward about what? First, I was just a lowly servant there, and I was even kicked out. Second, I was a bit bold back then. Kicked out. Bold? He, King Su, did you secretly watch, he. Watch what? It was writing love letters. Writing love letters. What's inside your head? Ow. Ha. My king, this world reveres martial arts. You are now a high-level martial general, and also the king of Mount King. No need to be awkward about the past. It's nothing. Besides, returning home rich without showing off is like walking in embroidered clothes at night. Oh, so Brother Su, you ignored Sister Leng because of the princess. King Su even wrote love letters. I really want to see them. Woof. How are you two hiding in the attic listening in? Are you acting out the grudge? Brother Su likes the princess. Is that true, is that true? This, not, me. Can't explain it at all, what should I do? Damn it. How am I supposed to explain this? Writing love letters was the wish of the previous owner of this body, not what I wanted. Oh no. It's time for my patrol. I need to go patrol Mount King. Brother Su, you, don't run. Explain yourself. And who is Jingjing? You can't be two-timing, no, three-timing. Who exactly will be my future sister-in-law? Ha. I didn't get any advice at all. Should I go or not? And why am I always the one getting hit? However, if King Su really likes the princess, then it will be very troublesome. The princess's identity is not that simple. Princess sister. Princess sister. Steward Tang delivered the invitation. And here are the new cold drinks from King Su. Wow! So many. Are these all new products? That's right, King Mountain's newly launched fruit spirit spring shaved ice. It's currently half water and half ice. The princess's personal made. And there's a limited special edition, lemon shaved ice made with some kind of happy otaku water. Then let's try the lemon shaved ice first. Xiaoru, you have a cup too. Burp. Having a cup like this on a hot summer day, this is truly life. Princess sister, this Su Yu is really strange. All day long he's making spirit rice and spirit fruits I've never seen before, and these cold drinks. He even occupies a mountain peak to be a king. But all he does is farmer's work. Well, that's fine, everyone has their own aspirations. But this guy charges incredibly high prices, he's a complete profiteer. He doesn't even give our prince's mansion a discount. Asking for a beating. After all, he's now the king of the mountain, and a high-level martial general. How can a mere maid like you criticize him? But she's telling the truth, isn't she? When he was at the prince's mansion, he was just a minor steward. He was inexplicably severely injured before, and our prince's mansion spared no effort to save his life. Now that he's gone out and established his own business, can't he give his old employer a discount? Still so market-oriented. If Steward Tang hadn't gone there, who knows how much more money he would have charged. He's simply an ungrateful wretch. Princess sister, you're defending him so much, is it because of that love letter? Have you fallen for him? You dead girl, you're asking for a beating. I merely admired his literary talent. Admired, do you understand? That's respect for literature. Oh, princess sister, don't hit my head. Xiaoru will become stupid. My heart only holds Brother Xiao. If that poem had been written by Brother Xiao for me, how wonderful would that be? Princess sister, I'm sorry, Xiaoru won't joke around like that anymore. But Brother Xiao's heart only holds the martial way, I'm already 20. If this continues, I really can't wait any longer. When will I see Su 11, to soothe my wandering heart? Brother Xiao, when will you return to marry me? Oh, it's going to pour. Let's go back inside, princess sister. Okay. Outskirts of Liangqing. Lin family, 38 martial masters and above, the highest being a mid-level martial general, all their dantian were crippled. From now on, the Lin family will be removed from the martial arts families of Liangqing, never to rise again. Linya of the Lin family, high-level martial artist. To warn us, they dispatched 3 martial kings, 2 of whom were from the general's mansion. Mount King is quite generous. The family is completely crippled. My elder brothers also died at the hands of King Su, so I don't care anymore. I want Mount King to be left with not a single chicken or dog. What should we do next? Resourceful. He. In the face of absolute power, all schemes are like dust, easily swept away. I finally understand, to hell with fairness, to hell with schemes, to hell with expert demeanor. Brute strength is the only truth. My Lu family is just like yours, 3 generations, 32 martial masters, 2 martial generals, all crippled, all crippled. So ruthless. We were only planning, not actually implementing. We just wanted to use this as leverage to get a share of the spoils. They actually crippled everyone in our 2 families who were martial masters and above. I didn't take this risk just to hear your complaints. Tell me, what's your next move to kill King Su? He, good. There's one last move. If brute strength is what matters, then we just need to get stronger. Are you out of your mind? Our 2 families don't even have a single martial master. How can we become stronger than Mount King? They have 3 martial kings. 2 of them are even from the Central Continent General's mansion. He, martial kings who became so through elixirs are just fakes. If they weren't under the name of the General's mansion, I wouldn't even worry about them. The truly ruthless one is that woman surnamed Leng. She didn't even listen to an explanation and just acted. Pleading for mercy was useless. Isn't it just one of the top 5 reclusive sects in the Eastern Continent? Do they treat our Liangqing martial arts families like ants? This grudge, I, Lu Xiyuan, will definitely avenge. However, they have all left Liangqing, so our current opponent is only Mount King. Easier said than done. That King Su is not to be trifled with. So, to kill King Su with one blow, we can only rely on that one thing, we can only go and seek refuge with that lord. I'm not afraid of death, but using that thing might cause too much trouble. Besides, if you seek refuge with that lord, are you so sure it will have a good outcome? That thing is what he planted. Winners become kings, losers become bandits. If that lord succeeds, we will be ennobled as marquises and generals. If not, then our martial arts family, which doesn't even have a martial master, will just die. Good. My Lin family will do this. Flatten Mount King. Divide Mount King. Kill every last one of them. Mount King's daily. 10 mu of cultivated land, 10 mu of fruit forest, manifest. Cultivated land costs 100,000 gold coins per mu, fruit forest costs 200,000 gold coins per mu, totaling a deduction of 3 million gold coins, leaving 12 million gold coins remaining. The monthly expenditure on cultivation and living expenses accounts for at least half of the income. Not enough money to spend. Adding another 20 mu, can't we just plant directly? Why do we still need to turn the soil? Oh, my old back. This is also cultivation. We still need to weed around the cultivation area, right? Let's get to work. Bai Xiaolong is right, we should consider hiring some people to expand production, but outsiders cannot be trusted. How about recruiting Yunyan's family? Didn't they build new houses near the mountain gate? Forget it, let's just spend some money first. Enter the system space. I want to draw cards, I want to spin the wheel. But, are there any new tricks? I always feel like my luck with drawing cards and spinning the wheel has been really bad lately. Upgrade. Yes, it can be upgraded to a scratch-off. It has integrated the lucky wheel and card draw functions, and the winning probability will be recalculated. And can generate physical items to be taken out of the space. Manual scratch-off, prizes directly stored in the system spatial backpack. Do you want to upgrade? Absolutely. Upgrade to scratch-off. The original card draw interface and lucky wheel interface have been uninstalled and upgraded to a scratch-off, deducting 5 million gold coins, leaving a balance of 7 million. Hey. Why does upgrading cost money? 1. After upgrading, it will be more convenient and will improve the host's user experience. What you said seems somewhat reasonable. 2. This system never said that upgrades are free. 3. Each scratch-off costs 100,000 gold coins, the same as the previous lucky wheel. Alright, you're the system, you're the boss. The remaining 7 million gold coins, convert them all into scratch-offs. This king is going to scratch until satisfied. A total of 70 tickets, deducting 7 million gold coins, balance is 0. This is no different from lotteries on Earth. Thank you for your patronage, thank you for your patronage, be patient, the grand prize is yet to come. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. And it's still. Thank you for your patronage. My goodness. Can we still have fun? 20 consecutive tickets. Didn't even win a pile of broken spirit stones. Why has my luck been so bad lately? This is even worse than before the upgrade. Although card draws couldn't be paid for and were limited, they guaranteed a prize. If only Xiao Huohuo were here, I could borrow. That's right. I can borrow someone else's luck. Villa living room. That's how it is. This is a little joke from Ancestor Master, I need to put in some effort to get the rewards. As long as it's anything other than, thank you for your patronage, then it's a prize. Everyone, please scratch hard. Whoever scratches a prize will be handsomely rewarded by this king. Ling Tianyi, new Alchemist uniform. The prize is Mount King's highest grade level 3 Spirit Spring. Drink 1 bottle to instantly restore stamina, spiritual energy, heal injuries, and detoxify. Effective for all below Martial King. Win 1 scratch off, redeem 1 bottle. Redeem on the spot. Honest business. This is an essential medicine for travel, home, and fighting. Don't miss this opportunity. It's okay if you don't win. This requires talent. Based on this king's experience. Oh, I scratched a winner. Mount King Audio. Is this a winning scratch? Brother Su Yu. So quick to be proven wrong. Xiao Xiao, well done. This is a winning scratch. As long as it's not, thank you for your patronage, then it's a prize. Mount King Audio plays different music based on different tapes. Each piece of music has a different buff effect. Looking at the description, it seems to be a team buff effect. But it can't use CDs. Or TF cards. Still needs old-fashioned tapes. Does that mean I have to keep drawing? I'll keep it for now. System, put it into the backpack first. One another, chicken blood tape. It's happening. This luck. Is Xiao Xiao really good with music-related items? Beaten skill book and Mount King training room. Does this mean I have to endure being beaten to the end? Woodcutting blade. The same as King Su's. Harvesting skill book. Winemaking skill book. I like this one. The woodcutting blade can be duplicated. That's right, outside Mount King, it's just a top-grade spirit tool, not too rare. Sickle. Mount King basic combined formation. Boxing skill book. Honda Peng, U13. Good luck. Can I also get a staff technique book? I've just gotten proficient with my iron staff. Cold Jade bed. Mount King disciple rooms. The side room is good. That Han Depeng snores when he sleeps, so we should separate our living quarters. Too bad there's no alchemy room. A true surge of luck. Indeed. For scratch-offs, it's better to borrow other people's luck. If your luck is bad, don't force it. This haul today. A huge profit. Distribute all the spirit springs. Tonight, I'll personally cook. I'll make a few new dishes for everyone. Ha ha ha. Long live the king. Long live the king. A few days later. Ling Tianyi, do you have any more good, mature spirit herbs? I'll pick one to take to the princess's birthday banquet as a gift. Those 3 rows, king, I cultivated them with medicinal clouds before you returned to the mountain, all are mature level 5 spirit herbs. Alright. This one it is, the dream flower, but why does it look like a cabbage? Attending a birthday banquet, giving a 5th grade spirit medicine. It's not too flashy, nor too shabby, just right. So many people. As expected of the prince's mansion. So, King Su, are we dressed a bit shabbily? I'm still the little overlord of Liangqing, after all. As the prodigal son of Liangqing's richest man, I still have a few sets of clothes to keep up appearances. Dream on. You're here as my king's follower, so of course you have to wear Mount King's disciple attire. What's shabby about this? This king even put on a cape. But is it a bit too flashy? Oh. Su Yu's back. He, what you're wearing now looks much more impressive than when you were a servant. He, not bad, not bad. You're doing quite well for yourself out there. It's still too flashy. I was recognized immediately. I should put away my cape. Chen Lang, head of the prince's mansion guards, character appeared in episode 1. Oh, look at you, you actually made something of yourself, looking all prim and proper. Wearing a cape on such a hot day, are you here to perform in a play? Chen Lang. How dare you speak like that? Oh. What's wrong? You got a problem? It's rare for King Su to directly confront someone. Does he have a grudge against this person? This king has made a name for himself, so what? This king even has an invitation personally written by the princess. Today, the princess invited me to the banquet, so what? If you don't like it, come hit me. Come on, come on. Come and question the authenticity of my invitation, and I'll teach you another lesson. The usual routine. Su you. Chen Lang, it's the princess's birthday banquet today, don't cause trouble. Su Yu is a guest. Su Yu is at least a mountain king now, and it's said his strength has reached the martial general level. Don't go looking for trouble. Su Yu, you should also say less. After all, we all used to eat from the same pot. So easily stopped. How boring. Alright, today, I'll give you all some face, I won't stoop to his level. King Su, do you have a grudge against this person? There's that too. He always targeted me when I was at the prince's mansion, and he was the one who got me kicked out. Also, when I transmigrated, this body was severely injured and unconscious. I strongly suspect he was behind it. Humph, this is only because the prince's mansion knows you inside out, and you're busy farming. Otherwise, they would have sent troops to Mount King to suppress the bandits. Do you really think you're someone important? So what if you're a martial general? You just got lucky. See? These are the real big shots, Central Continent's generals' mansions, fat and thin martial kings. I hope the two lords can speak well of me in the general's mansion, and we will also. Easy. A small gift, it's nothing significant. They have strength, and they have connections. Before such big shots, your mountain is like an ant. Easily crushed. So, one should still be humble. Our prince's mansion and the general's mansion have a good relationship. No way. Wait, didn't they go back? Don't be too arrogant in the prince's mansion, lest the two martial king lords get angry and simply swat you dead. Su, De Wang. Huh. Do the two lords know Su Yu? Why the bruised face? I feel, it's going to end badly. Shake before drinking. Shake before drinking. My goodness, they didn't get beaten by old Zhao because of the happy otaku water, did they? I was just making a little joke. He, serves you right for tricking them. Now retribution has come, the two martial kings loving. Shake you. Embrace. My lords. K.O. You hit the wrong person. Wrong. Give. These two old geezers, what's gotten into them? Is this just a habit of hitting? This is Su Yu. Outside Mount King, at most, I can hard fight one martial king beyond my level. 2 is too much, my strength is still not enough. Help me. Ah, finally, that feels good. But why do I feel this kid is becoming more resilient? You two old geezers, don't leave. Why did you beat me? This young man has extraordinary bones. After being severely beaten by the two martial king lords, he's still full of life. Yes, the force with which the two martial kings struck did not seem fake. This young man is extraordinary. I don't mind taking a beating for King Su, but after the beating, you owe me an explanation, right? Why beat me and not him? Nothing, just convenient. It's care from the martial saint. We're just passing it on. After reporting your recent actions to old Zhao. The old man specifically instructed us to beat you up first. Do you have any objections? No, none. I wouldn't dare. As for only beating you and not King Su. Because Shishir said that whoever is against King Su, she would kill their entire family. She's already a high-level martial king. She can really do it. Understood, understood. Am I taking a beating for you, King Su? Is this a work injury? I'm very sorry about your injuries. I just wanted to play a small joke on old Zhao. I didn't expect to drag you two into this, but the happy otaku water tastes good, right? The taste is very good. We didn't get beaten for nothing. My goodness. You're really bringing up an awkward topic. King Su, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Ha 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 ha. Don't be fooled by this kid, you two lords. A few months ago, he was just a servant, incredibly bold. Noisy. Incredibly bold. Are you talking about yourself? You keep harping on about a master's background. Maliciously provoking the friendly alliance between our general's mansion and Mount King. What's going on? Trying to use someone else to kill. Mount King and the general's mansion are friendly allies. Mount King has really latched onto a powerful backer. Who gave you the audacity? If it weren't for the prince's mansion's sake, this martial king would have slapped you to death. This slap is a warning to you. You look down on others. Cough cough. In a world where martial arts are revered, origins don't matter. As long as you're strong, being a mere servant, or even a beggar, doesn't mean anything. With your narrow-mindedness, how could you possibly know what a powerful existence Mount King is? Before ridiculing others, first understand your own situation, you trash, who is only a mid-level martial artist. And how could you possibly know if King Su is worthy of the princess? With the general's mansion backing it, Mount King is not simple. This King Su, strong in power, wide in connections. Must befriend him. Old Thin, you're awesome. No problem, he 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 he. Old Thin, you're praising him too much. Come on, King Su, why are you still being modest here in Liangqing? Being too low-key isn't always a good thing. I'm not convinced. Why can martial kings do whatever they want? It's safer to be low-key, but a friendly alliance with the general's mansion. An arrangement made by old Zhao regarding certain matters. I understand, I understand. Thank you for the general's mansion's care. Why can Su Yu advance to martial general in just a few months? And be on good terms with the general's mansion? Su Yu, I knew I should have killed you directly back then. I hate it. And Tang Xiao. It's all your fault. Why did you save Su Yu? Why do you always have to oppose me? I can't kill Su Yu, but I can't kill you, Tang Xiao. You all just wait for me, all of you just wait. So, the traces of the blood fragrance see appearing in Liangqing, is this true? Indeed. We initially thought old Zhao wanted more milk tea, but the clues really did point to Liangqing, so we were sent back again. However, we investigated all the martial arts families in Liangqing and found nothing. We believe it's an external force setting things up, and with the princess's birthday, many distinguished guests from other regions are coming, making Liangqing's population complex recently. If the other party really wants to set up in Liangqing and secretly sell hellflowers, then they will definitely come this time. Our general's mansion is quite familiar with the prince's mansion, so we're taking this opportunity to attend the princess's birthday banquet while secretly observing. After all, those who can buy hellflowers are considered to be developing subordinates of the blood fragrance sea, and their strength and background are not bad. It's getting so complicated, sigh. I'll just focus on guarding Mount King for now. As expected of the prince's mansion, their foundation is too deep. More than half of these ingredients are from our Mount King, it's too extravagant. But if we really run into them, we still have to help the general's mansion. The blood fragrance sea uses hellflowers to control and enslave martial artists. Such a force and poison must be uprooted. Lord XX of XX Commandery arrives. Sect Master XXX of XX Sect from XX Commandery arrives. President XXX of XX Chamber of Commerce from XX Commandery arrives. Speaking of which, at a banquet of this level today, my level 5 dream flower shouldn't be embarrassing or too conspicuous, right? The dream flower has cosmetic effects. Although it's not particularly valuable, it should be quite pleasing, right? Just don't cause any trouble. Suddenly going from a servant to an honored guest still feels a bit unaccustomed. If it's too conspicuous and brings up the love letter incident again, this king will have nowhere to hide his face. It's safer to be cautious. Prince Tsang Wolf of Tsang King's Mansion in Central Continent arrives. Tsang King's Mansion. I've heard of it before. It seems to be the only foreign prince in this country. And he is the only son of that Tsang King, Tsang Lang. Updates every Sunday and occasionally on Wednesdays. Sister Yun, I'm here again. Prince Tsang Lang. Thank you, Senior Tsang Lang, for gracing us with your presence. And thank you all for taking the time out of your busy schedules to attend my birthday banquet. My royal father is still guarding the border in southern Xinjiang, so I can only host everyone. I hope everyone enjoys the food and drinks. Simple food and a little wine, not the best hospitality. I hope you don't mind. Princess, you're too kind. Yes, half of these ingredients are from Mount King. To say this is simple fare is too modest, ha 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 ha. The prince tirelessly guards the border and is loyal to the nation. Of course, we must show our support for the princess's birthday banquet. Speaking of which, I'd appreciate it if Senior Tsang Lang would call me by my full name. I still feel I don't deserve the address, Sister Yun. Bad. My goodness. There's a story. A story. Alright, then, Junior Sister Jiyun, but why must it be like this? Who here doesn't know of my admiration for you? Why must you be so distant? I admit my previous proposal was a bit too abrupt, but you must give me a chance to express my apology, right? Someone, present the gift. Profound Heaven Sect, on behalf of Prince Tsang Lang, presents a life spirit marrow orb. Moon Chasing Sect, on behalf of Prince Tsang Lang, presents a piece of pure spirit jade. Tianfeng City, on behalf of Prince Tsang Lang, presents a bottle of heavenly profound spirit liquid. Ah, I still couldn't stop him. Why is he like this again? Holy cow, how merciless. So extravagant. Just starts giving gifts when words fail. Lavish. Royalty's lavishness. Indeed, it's incomparable to us merchants. These are all rare treasures, many of which are cherished possessions of these sections. They're willing to part with these. And they all represent Prince Tsang Lang in presenting gifts. These sects are being so humble. He, a competitor, a love rival. King Su, you're starting to get worried, aren't you? I told you, that thing wasn't my intention. I can't explain why. You hit me again. Oops. Noticed. Eat quickly, eat quickly. This chicken tastes good. Right. This taste is really good, and this beef is also very chewy. I am the prodigal son of a merchant family. My father always said that commoners should not contend with officials, let alone royalty and imperial families. But King Su, you're a mountain king. Why are you backing down? Hurry and eat your food. I'm not backing down, I'm just avoiding unnecessary trouble. Curiosity kills the cat, don't you know? Don't be too gossipy about things that don't concern us. We're just here for a free meal. But it concerns you. You wrote a love letter to the princess, didn't you? Your love rival is here. Although his background is impressive, we can't back down. We have to stand tall. I'll reiterate one more time. That wasn't my intention. Sure has only been gone for a few days, and the news of you writing a love letter to the princess has already spread. This is a serious problem. Old Thin, you misunderstood. It was months ago. Before I left the prince's mansion. So that means you wrote it yourself, no mistake. Damn it. I can't explain myself. I can say that I wrote it for a brother who is like myself. Do you believe it? That's not right. I didn't agree to marry Ling Shusher, so why am I like this? What does my writing a love letter have to do with her? Explaining is concealing, and concealing is the truth. If this reaches Shusher's ears, she'll probably just come straight back, this child, a bit hot-headed, and stubborn. Although she has already advanced to Martial King, she can handle things on her own. But we two uncles can't just watch her suffer alone, can we? So, before Shusher comes back to kill, let's sit down, eat, and have some tea. Let's clear things up, to avoid any more misunderstandings. You know Shusher's temperament. These two old bastards. Such blatant hints. Late-night snack, a feast. New barbecue items. Forget it. As long as it can give me some peace, I'll just pay the price to avoid disaster. That's right, we should care for the elderly, don't worry, we'll take care of the explanation. Don't worry, Shusher is reasonable. As long as you can surpass her in martial arts. Let alone one princess, 2 more princesses wouldn't be a problem. Stop. I didn't agree to marry her. I just don't want to get into any more inexplicable trouble. Understand. You don't need to agree at all, as long as she decides she won't marry anyone but you. After all, in this world, martial arts are revered, so, young man, hurry up and get stronger. As a mountain king with a sacred beast pet, a martial saint-level elder, and a divine-level master, marrying another princess is absolutely no problem. It's a pity we aren't the princess's elders, otherwise, we would have already helped you two get together. Can't we get off this topic? I'm not interested in the princess, nor did I agree to marry Miss Lang. You don't want either of these? Do you plan to remain single by choice? You're getting agitated just by me mentioning it. I know what you're thinking. You don't want to get involved with the behemoth that is the Tsang King's mansion. No need to worry at all, the princess definitely won't fall for this hypocritical fellow. I actually think they're quite a match. One is a princess, the other is the son of a prince with a different surname. And so generous. As long as it's not a match for me, it's fine. See, if he was just generous, it would be one thing, but every time Prince Tsang Lang makes a move, he just has to gild the lily. What gilding the lily? You'll see soon enough. Prince Tsang Lang's usual act. These are all small tokens of my appreciation, presented to the princess on my behalf by my friends. Prince, that person is. But, it seems the local friends haven't made any moves yet. Well, it's not that I intentionally stole the limelight from local friends, it's just that, I have a wide circle of friends and admire the princess too much. Whenever I see a good treasure, I want to buy it and give it to the princess. It's truly irresistible. Showing off his wide circle of friends, and flaunting his wealth, why does it feel like he's marking his territory like a dog, asserting his dominance? This description, very apt, he. But don't worry, kid, with us 2 old men here, he can't harm you. Why would he hurt me? Eastern Continent Commandery, a small place, I understand. But even in the smallest places, occasionally 1 or 2 talents will emerge. It is said that a servant, after being driven out of the prince's mansion, became a mountain king. You wrote a love letter to the princess, didn't you? So you're his love rival, he definitely won't let you off. My gosh, can we please skip this topic? I don't care, but he might not be willing. He also cultivates spirit rice and spirit fruits, and it's said he's doing quite well. He's quite famous now. This mountain king just happens to be attending the princess's birthday banquet. I wonder what special gift this celebrity from Eastern Continent Commandery has prepared for the princess. He wouldn't possibly bring some of his own cultivated vegetables and fruits to the princess's birthday banquet, would he? My goodness, he's really coming for me. You're already the most dazzling person here, do you still need to step on me? This tactic is truly gilding the lily. Also, though what I'm giving is a flower, it really looks like a vegetable. What should I do? I can only brace myself and present it. I said, King Su. This level 5 spirit herb, the dream flower, would normally be quite presentable, but in this setting today, I still have a piece of excellent spirit jade on me. How about we secretly swap them? Shut up. How can you swap it in front of everyone? Do you think you're Lu Qian? Princess, happy birthday. This is just a small token of my appreciation, please don't dislike it. King Su, you're too kind. Just your presence gives face to my prince's mansion. I hope today's events haven't caused you any trouble, King Su. I'm truly sorry. It's fine, it's fine. Young Master Bai. You can place the gift over there. Oh, alright. Exactly. That's it. Avoid the important stuff, quickly put it down and leave. Perfect. Oh, King Su, aren't you going to show all your friends what it is? So mysterious, everyone is very curious. A gift from Mount King must be extraordinary, right? Tsang Lang, don't go too far. Junior sister Jiyun, look at what you're saying, we're just curious. And if there's any problem with what King Su sent, offending junior sister, that wouldn't be good, right? I'm considering junior sister's safety, after all, not everyone is as genuinely devoted to you as I am. One's heart is hidden, one must be on guard. My prince's mansion knows King Su's origins inside out. This Prince Tsang is so good at sowing discord. Enough. Isn't it just to see the gift? That's right, the gift I prepared is a level 5 spirit herb, the dream flower, cultivated by our Mount King. It's not particularly precious, but for medicinal use or skin whitening and care, it's considered top grade. Although it looks a bit like a big white cabbage, but giving it a gift is about sincerity, not a competition of value. Wait, where's my cabbage? Where did it go? How did it blossom and bear fruit? Is this a dream flower? Even when a dream flower blooms, it doesn't look like this, does it? It definitely doesn't look like this. Anyway, I've never seen it before. Did you swap it? Close-up magic. Are you Lu Qian? It's not my business. I don't know what's going on either. Also, who is Lu Qian? King, you're rambling again. Didn't they say it was just a dream flower that looked like cabbage? I personally confirmed the gift list, and it was indeed a level 5 dream flower. King Su, are you trying to fool us with something unknown? A servant is still a servant, and even if he occupies a mountain, he's still destined to be a servant. And bringing some random stuff to the prince's mansion to deceive and swindle, that's no small offense. Shifting the blame to disrespect for the royal family, this Prince Tsang Lang is very insidious. A bit of a small problem. Young man, if you don't understand, you can ask. But you can't just talk nonsense. Old Wu, this is Elder Wu from the Spirit Herb Pavilion. Elder Wu, who is specifically in charge of cultivating spirit herbs. Appeared in episode 42. Spirit Herb Pavilion, is this trying to go against my Tsang King's mansion? The Spirit Herb Pavilion doesn't want to go against anyone. We only care about spirit herbs. Since Prince Tsang Lang recognized this item incorrectly, my Spirit Herb Pavilion must step forward to correct it. I recognized this item incorrectly. I merely said this wasn't a dream flower, not that I mistook it for something else. Could it be that this really is a dream flower? King Su, Princess, would you part with this dream flower? The price is negotiable. Since Elder Wu said it's a dream flower, then it must be. However, a somewhat mutated dream flower? Wait, I have an impression. Detected a mutated variety of dream flower. I originally intended to keep a low profile. But my strength doesn't allow for it. There is indeed a mutated variety of the dream flower, could it be that? I'm afraid it might be that 1 in 100,000 mutated variety. This is precisely a mutated variety of the dream flower. Ephemeral fruit. Dream flower, a level 5 spirit herb, truly has the effects of beautifying and whitening the skin. It is the main ingredient for beauty pills, whitening pills, and jade skin pills. Direct consumption is also fine, but its medicinal effects are slightly inferior to those in pills. There's a 1 in 100,000 chance for a dream flower to mutate into a floating life fruit. After removing the shell, it can be consumed directly. Its effect is only 1. Retain youth for 60 years. Can retain youth for 60 years, floating life fruit. I'm finally going to show off. This king said it's a dream flower, so it must be a dream flower. I'm definitely going to show off. Even the heavens can't stop me. I said it. But it's just slightly mutated, no need to make a fuss. Basic operation, don't interfere, just watch my show. Spirit herbs planted in Mount King's medicinal garden have a 100% survival rate and 100% yield. With the full growth assistance of medicine clouds, the mutation rate, optimized buff, is 100%. Simply put, it just happened to complete its mutation on the way here. Floating life fruit. Floating life fruit. The sacred item for retaining youth, floating life fruit. King Su, Princess, name your price. I want this floating life fruit. Husband, I want the floating life fruit. You crazy old woman, are you out of your mind? Even if we sold our whole family, we couldn't afford it. You don't love me anymore. I am willing to offer 1,000 high-grade spirit stones for this item. Only 1,000 high-grade spirit stones. Are you out of your mind from poverty? My XX Merchant Guild is willing to offer 5,000 high-grade spirit stones. The floating life fruit can delay aging for 60 years. This is a supreme treasure, a supreme treasure. My goodness. King Su's generosity, he's too rich. It's just that, if this gets to Shursher's ears, something bad might happen, right? How is that possible? A floating life fruit? A floating life fruit. The mutation rate is said to be 1 in 100,000. He's just a farmer, how could he cultivate a floating life fruit? My floating life fruit as a birthday gift, isn't that a loss of face? By Xiaolong, the sycophant, always ready to move chairs. How about it, Prince Tsanglang? When it comes to the most suitable gift, it's still my floating life fruit. What do you think? It's just showing off, who's afraid of whom? When did he move the chair? And he's got his legs crossed? How arrogant. Yes, it is very suitable. This is too precious, but I really want it, what should I do? That's the floating life fruit, a sacred item for retaining youth. Is Suyu declaring his feelings for me again? But I like Brother Xiao, what should I do? What should I do? But that's a floating life fruit. To accept or not to accept or not to accept, it's too precious. Why are you blushing again? Princess, look at this floating life fruit. Humph. Well done. Prince, we must do this. Oh, Oh. Can he even teach on the spot? If you show off like this in a modern urban drama, you wouldn't survive one episode. The floating life fruit is indeed very precious. But in our 5 continents, martial arts are revered. Treasures that cannot increase cultivation, are of little significance to us martial artists. Sour grapes, are we? Look at you, trying so hard to pretend. I have an item, a martial venerable level martial arts calligraphy scroll. I originally intended to give it to the princess as a birthday gift. A martial venerable level martial arts calligraphy scroll. That means it's a calligraphy scroll formed by sealing the martial arts intent and insights of a martial venerable level expert. But the pressure from this item is not something ordinary people can bear. If it were presented at this banquet, I'm just afraid everyone won't be able to bear it. Most people wouldn't be able to withstand such pressure, right? A treasure, a treasure. Keep showing off, keep showing off. But he's right, giving a gift that makes everyone kneel is indeed a bit unsightly. Even if I have to kneel, I still want to see that calligraphy scroll. What if I gain some enlightenment from it? Kneeling won't be a loss. But this is the princess's birthday banquet. What if the princess also kneels? Wouldn't that? I'm truly a bit indecisive. Giving it to the princess, I'm afraid the item's pressure might be too heavy. King Su, do you think I should give it or not? He, since you've brought it, there's no reason not to give it. Isn't he just trying to make me look bad? Come on, who's afraid of whom? Since King Su has advised me to present it. Then. Please, King Su, pass it on for me. Not good. The scroll has opened, get back. Avoid directly in front. The pressure of a martial venerable is no joke. Oh no, the string accidentally broke, my apologies. King Su, you must catch it well. If you catch it, you'll undoubtedly kneel under the direct, close-range pressure of a martial venerable. If you don't catch it, then you're disrespecting a martial venerable expert. Let's see how you choose. King Su is only a high-level martial general. Under the pressure of a martial venerable, he might not be able to move. Prince Tsang Lang is so sinister. Let's go help. The two of us should be able to offset half the pressure. The problem is not. My goodness. Why is that idiot Bai Xiaolong still standing there motionless? His position is also, directly in front of the scroll. A martial arts calligraphy scroll is a scroll written by a martial arts expert, imbued with their martial arts intent and insights, and it inherently carries a level of pressure. 1. Steadfast Dao Heart Day. Those with similar martial arts can gain insights from it. 2. Those with a steadfast Dao heart but dissimilar martial arts can use its pressure to temper themselves. Oh dear. 3. Those with an unsteady Dao heart who stare at it for a long time will experience obstructed qi and blood, and in severe cases, may even suffer qi deviation. To defeat someone, it only takes an instant. You want to snatch my woman? Then kneel before me. Prince, this move is truly brilliant. Excellent, excellent. Princess, watch out. Block the princess. Don't look directly at the scroll. Xiaoru, can you block it? Luckily, we're not too close. Block it or not, you must. This is the prince's mansion, how can we show fear on our own territory? Xiaoru's strength has grown a lot. He must be pinned down, unable to move. Only martial king level experts can barely resist the pressure condensed by a martial venerable. A martial general would be unable to move. A martial master could only kneel. The closer you are, the greater the pressure. Once this scroll completely covers you, you'll have to, ha. How can he still move? Isn't he only a high-level martial general? At such a close distance. How can he be unaffected? Outside Mount King, I was only blown away once by Elder Zhao's martial saint level pressure. Inside Mount King, I'm immune to pressure. But spending time with Elder Zhao and Mouchio every day, I guess I'd also build up some immunity. The pressure from a martial venerable isn't the same as facing a real person, it doesn't have much of an effect. It doesn't matter. Even if you're extraordinarily gifted and can barely withstand the pressure of a martial venerable. But by rashly staring at the scroll, you'll definitely suffer chi deviation from its insights. Because it said you use a saber, while that martial venerable used a hammer. Reaching high-level martial general at such a young age, I must say, Suyu, you truly possess extraordinary talent. But the more talented one is, the more one cannot escape the greed of exploring a master's martial arts insights. They always think they'll be fine. The common failing of geniuses, isn't it? Let's see how you. My head hurts from looking, so I decided, I won't look anymore. Completely untalented, can't understand it, leveling up by relying on data cheats. Titch. He can still do this. Princess, then this scroll. My goodness. What are you all doing? Why is it so unbearable? It's like carrying a huge mountain, I can't move at all. Can't bear it, can't bear it. King Su, please withdraw your divine power. It's just a martial arts calligraphy scroll, is it that serious? King Su, please quickly close that scroll. Ordinary people cannot withstand such pressure. Oh, right away, right away. Ha, so powerful. It almost made me kneel. But just as I was about to kneel, the waist buckle subtly emitted a repellent force, offsetting more than half of the pressure. So this waist buckle actually has such a function. This is the foundation of my Mount King. Plus the beating skill I just learned, I barely managed to hold on. But even so, I, by Xiaolong, am still pretty awesome today. Well done. You didn't disgrace our Mount King. Of course. Whose beatings do you think I take every day? Just this bit of pressure. Why do I feel like you're quite proud when talking about getting beaten? I feel like, next time, he can hit me a bit harder. Seconded. This kid is getting a bit too carried away again. How could this be? How could it be? Even that useless martial artist can withstand the pressure. My calligraphy scroll. Prince, don't be rash. You can't go back on something you promised to give. Your honor, your honor. Princess, please accept it. Many thanks, King Su. But if such a treasure stays with me, if Lord Song comes to ask for it, I'd still have to return it. After all, my royal father and Lord Song are both royalty, so I must show him this much respect. But just letting that scoundrel Song Lang show off like this, and then having to return the scroll. Wouldn't that be too cheap for that scoundrel? But that's a martial venerable level martial arts calligraphy scroll, just like that, it's given away. Calm down, calm down. When we go back, I'll talk to the prince. This calligraphy scroll can still be retrieved. King Su, if the scroll remains in my prince's mansion, it would be a treasure misplaced. My father is stationed outside for a long time. The methods of military formations don't match this martial art, and my current level can't use this scroll anyway, it's better to. This calligraphy scroll is bestowed upon King Su. I assume it would be useful to King Su. At worst, it can be used to train subordinates like Xiaolong. My Mount King is formidable. But King Su, you must be careful of Prince Tsang Lang. It seems he has already set his sights on you. I don't really care. Then I won't be overly polite. This calligraphy scroll is a good item, I'll accept it. Consider it a return gift for the floating life fruit. I really like that gift. Thank you, King Su. as long as you like it, as long as you like it. Elder Zhao isn't on the mountain. This calligraphy scroll is perfect for them to temper their ability to withstand pressure. Wasn't it a gift giving? How did it end up being a mutual exchange? This? How can it be given to him? My calligraphy scroll. Prince, your honor, your honor. But what do I do now? She gave it to King Su, so it will be difficult to get the scroll back. I'll figure out a way later. To get such a treasure back. The reason must be legitimate, otherwise, it won't look good to the public. Alright, I'll bear with it for now. What's the next step? Next, it's my turn. I am Ning Yukai from Huan Academy. A talent from the Huan Academy. I heard each one is a master of poetry, calligraphy, and painting. This princess's birthday banquet, if it were all rare treasures and riches, it would be a bit vulgar. I wish to add some literary elegance to this banquet. I have a few excellent couplets here. I wonder if any talent from Eastern Continent Commandery would match them with me. To match couplets with a talent from the Huan Academy, that difficulty is too high. And if they can't match, wouldn't it disgrace Eastern Continent Commandery? Is he crazy? He's running to someone else's birthday banquet to compose couplets. Is he trying to antagonize them? Why do you say that? Isn't composing poems and couplets at a banquet quite normal? That also requires the host's consent. He's shamelessly ready to start without permission, and even dragging others into a contest. What is this called? Shameless, self-indulgent. Very apartment Xiaolong, your intelligence is really online today. Moreover, if the birthday celebrant were an elder, it would be fine. But for a young lady's birthday banquet, to have. Thinking about it, it's true. Antagonizing just doesn't feel right. So, are they taking advantage of the prince not being home to cause trouble? It's possible. Talented people, they all want to make a name for themselves. Yes, usually, it's during an elder's birthday celebration when a group of young talents match couplets to gain some fame. The princess is so young. To have people matching couplets and competing at her birthday banquet would make for an unseemly scene. Yeah, this isn't a poetry gathering or anything. Are they trying to win back a round through a literary contest? They're just seeking fame and fishing for compliments, yet they call themselves talents. They don't even consider the occasion. What if we manage to match them? This isn't an imperial exam. And why must we agree to him? He says to compete, so we compete? Is he insane? Not sick, just dumb from too much studying. And he's a great talent from the Huan Academy, yet he doesn't understand that guests should defer to the host. The power of suggestion. How the heck am I supposed to match this? Talented, so very talented. Ning Yukai, how are you? Prince, I'm sorry, they are too powerful. Bastard. He won the gift giving, and the martial arts calligraphy scroll also fell into his hands. King Su, do you still dare to compete? Ning Yukai hasn't even started and he's already infuriated him to the point of spitting blood. This kid really wants to snatch the princess from me. He came for me, so what do I have to fear? The first round was wealth, the second was literary talent, and this third round must be martial prowess, right? Come on, Su, we'll see this through today. So this calligraphy scroll is now ours, from Mount King. How inexplicable. Good. Thomel. Black Iron Tribe Chief's son, Black Iron Thomel Sunderfang. It's actually a beast man. It's actually a beast man from the Western Continent borders. Oh dear. He. How did he end up here? The Western Continent border, isn't that the strategic location between where my royal father and Lord Song are stationed? How did the beast men there become Song Lang's subordinates? Could it be that Lord Song has already conquered that area? As you all can see, this is a beastman from the western continent borders. Beastmen. Tribal alliance. Warcraft battle. Beastmen are all barbarians, said to be fierce, cruel, and cunning. Prince Tsang, how could you? Yes, beastmen are too dangerous. There are races like this in this world. What about elves and dwarves? And the undead? Interesting. Fierce, cunning, dangerous. He, they were still subdued by my Tsang King's mansion. Oh my, those are beastmen. How powerful must the Tsang King's mansion be to subdue beastmen? Their strength must be comparable to the general's mansion in the central continent, right? Hard to say, but if you include the entire beastman race, then we can compare. After all, the general's mansion has fewer people. With the beastmen subdued, the frontier will probably be more peaceful. I still don't think highly of it. Those not of our kind are bound to have different intentions. This is a major hidden danger. Beastmen, what's their reputation like? I'm just a parvenu's prodigal son from a small place. Are you sure you want to ask me? Why do you sound so proud? Everyone says beastmen are fierce, that's just hearsay. Actually, beastmen are quite pitiful. Oh. How so? They cannot cultivate spiritual energy, but they possess powerful physiques, comparable to human body cultivators. Moreover, their cultivation primarily involves hunting magical beasts and using their fresh blood to cultivate their war tattoos, which then activate their bloodline abilities. So, overall, their needs are different from humans, and they pose no real threat to humanity. Beastmen's defense and adaptability to harsh environments allow them to delve deeper into even more dangerous magical beast forests. But humans also need to hunt magical beasts and venture deep into the dense forests for resources. So, humans began to gradually contend for the beastmen's hunting grounds. But many hunting routes are passed down through beastman tradition for generations, so naturally, they can't be abandoned. So, conflicts arose between the two races. Finally, the beastmen, unable to bear the oppression, rose up in resistance. I understand. It's hard to say who's right and who's wrong anymore, but the beastmen at the western continent border are indeed a major hidden danger. If they are truly subdued by the Tsang King's mansion, then that's not bad. Prince Tsang is so arrogant and domineering, are you sure it's a good thing for the Tsang King's mansion to subdue the beastmen? King Su. This subordinate of mine has a robust physique. Do you dare to challenge him? King Su, don't compete with him. Beastmen are. Sister Jiyun, the prince, he. Are military affairs very busy lately? Is there a threat to the prince from the Tsang King's mansion? Or from the beastmen? Princess, don't worry, I can handle it. They must be having an affair. Bitch. So, how do we compete? You fight my subordinate, whoever endures wins. Are you out of your mind? Why would I fight with your subordinate for no reason? I'm a mountain king, big or small. If I make such a move, I'll lose a lot of face. The prize is 5 purple crystal cards. That's equivalent to 500 high-grade spirit stones. Converted to system gold coins, that's 5 million. I'm a bit short on money recently, but only 5 purple crystal cards. How about, we just beat each other up? Ever since I wrote the love letter for, former Su Yu, I knew something would happen, but it's not worth it to make a move too cheaply. Oh right, system, I remember that gifts from others and plunder cannot be converted into system gold coins, right? So what does this count as? Gambling? Normal profits from Mount King's products can be converted into gold coins, and the host's existing martial techniques are also considered Mount King's products. Therefore, if the host wins a competition using Mount King's martial techniques, it meets the conditions for converting to gold coins. The most important thing is that the host didn't place a bet. Alright, I understand. No. You must fight the beastman Thaumal. I'll add 5 more purple crystal cards. Truly the wealth of royalty. 10 million gold coins just like that. King Su, no, based on the area of his war tattoos, his strength is approximately that of a martial king at the initial stage among humans, and his defense is even higher. Interesting. Let me think about it again. You can't beat him, you can't endure him. Prince Tsang Lang, you are completely intentional. This is too much. You actually scolded me for being excessive because of a mere servant. It seems you really are involved with him. Regardless of winning or losing, the prize is yours. As long as you can walk out of the prince's mansion upright. I absolutely cannot let this servant interfere with my Tsang King's mansion's plans. You, Yang Zhiyun, must become mine. So, he's trying to buy my life for 10 million. He. You really think you can still walk out of the prince's mansion upright? He, kill him directly. What are you looking at? Hurry up. Prince Tsang Lang's order, I am to kill you. This beastman isn't very smart. Who would reveal their conspiracy at the very beginning? We have no enmity, so you can hit me first, and then I'll retaliate. That way, it won't be bullying. If you can withstand it, you live, if not, you die. This beastman is quite interesting. Not cruel and cunning at all, but rather principled. No, you hit me first, then I'll retaliate. Since I'm going to show off, I might as well be even more ostentatious. My strength is equivalent to a human martial king at the initial stage. If I strike, you will die. I cannot bully the weak. Weak? You say I'm weak? Oh my, I've never been so insulted. King Su, calm down. I refuse to believe this. Hit me, if you don't, I'm leaving. King Su, you can't be so impulsive. Don't worry, just one level higher than me, I can handle it. Hit him. Hit him for me. He wants Thaumal to attack first. Is he out of his mind? We must grant his wish. But he didn't attack me. Hit whoever I tell you to hit. Think of your people. I'm sorry. He's a good person. What the heck? A beastman just gave me a good person card. I will use my greatest strength, quickly, without pain. This was originally a pill Elder Zhao gave us for Bai Xiaolong, in case he got accidentally beaten to death. King Su won't be instantly killed, will he? As long as he's not instantly killed, he can be saved. But why doesn't he listen to advice? He's suffering just to save face. Beastman War Technique Strike. Ha 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 ha. He's dead, he's dead. Such powerful strength. Isn't this beyond the scope of an initial stage martial king? Making a fuss over nothing. Mount King's beaten skill book, defense increased by 1 minor rank. Although King Su is only a high-level martial general, if the opponent's attack power is only at the initial stage of a martial king, then it's nothing. Who knows what other trump cards King Su has? Beaten skill book, after cultivation, defense increases by a minor rank, and can stack with other item skill buffs. I wanted to play around with the sowing skill, but his punch was so fast I couldn't react at all. This lethal strike was truly powerful, I almost couldn't endure it. No wonder, sowing is just a farming technique for early game. This kind of specialized martial technique that relies on brute force is completely unstoppable. You're very strong. How is that possible? A full power strike equivalent to an initial stage martial king, and his arm isn't even broken. He's completely fine. He's a monster. Then, it's my turn to attack, right? Strong 1, not only is my physical strength at the mid-stage martial king level, I also have a counter-damage instinct that can reflect 40% of the force, so. So what? Counter-damage? Like Dota's Centaur's Retaliate skill? Or Blade Mail buff? To defeat me, you humans can only use forbidden techniques that exceed your own endurance. Don't use that. The greater the force, the greater the reflected damage. Coupled with the internal injuries from that previous blow and the backlash from the forbidden technique, you will die. I knew it, there must be internal injuries. Just putting on a brave face. King Su, are you scared now? You are not bad. You hit me with a punch, I'll return one to you. Fair and reasonable. So, I will also use my greatest strength. Catch this. Boxing Skill Book. Beastman War Technique Counter Damage. Why does this move take so long to charge? All flash and no substance. Thamul's current defense is comparable to a mid-stage martial king. Suyu wants to defeat a mid-stage martial king, 2 ranks above him. He must be insane. A tribute to all the KOF games I played back then. Spiritual energy is short. Green soul flame can burn the soul and freeze. The book is cultivated to a high level, and the boxing skill is internal. The boxing skill book, it actually has such power. Mount King's secret techniques are truly extraordinary. Did I prepare this pill for nothing? As a martial king myself, my butthole clenched. So, if I fully master it, I can beat a martial master with no problem. Mid-stage, or high stage? How is that possible? He crossed 2 ranks. This isn't fantasy. He's only a high-level martial general, yet he can instantly kill a beast man who is equivalent to a mid-stage martial king and has tough skin. We're both delicate. I think it's better to stay far away. This move is strong, but my spiritual power has been completely drained. This consumption is even worse than armor-piercing golden break. And, my clothes are torn again. I need to buy new ones. When will the shop stock more durable battle robes? Oh right, that guy, he's not dead, is he? My attack, it was a bit heavy, but for a warrior, isn't this respect? Father, I tried my best, but that person was too strong. Head on, I lost. Thamul feels no hatred, and no regret. It's just our people, I'm sorry. Both hands have comminuted fractures and dislocations, most ribs are broken, and multiple internal organs are ruptured, he won't survive. Useless. He couldn't even kill a high-level martial general. You're completely disgracing your Black Iron tribe. A warrior? The chief's son? Prince, you can't be like that. That person didn't use any schemes or tricks. He is strong, and I am truly convinced. Truly convinced? I'll show you truly convinced. What right do you have to convince anyone? Whose side are you on? Prince. Calm down. Calm down. Hey, there's no need to go that far. You, don't come over here. Am I that terrifying? I don't need you playing the good guy here. He's in this state all thanks to you. Besides, my beastman follower is no different from a servant or a slave. What if I beat him to death? He made me lose 10 purple crystal cards. A servant useless to his master, what use is he to me? I have to say, your luck is really good. Your move took too long to charge. If it wasn't for this fool insisting on exchanging punches with you, who knows who would have fallen. I want to save him. Huh? You want to save my servant? A beastman servant who's about to die. Ha 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 ha. King Su, don't meddle. He's just a beast man, not worth it. Yes, beast men are inherently barbaric. He didn't hold back with his punch earlier, so why bother saving him? King Su is still too soft-hearted. He's a warrior, a pure warrior. He can die in a duel. But he shouldn't die in such a private fight, just for a master's jealous squabble. For a warrior, this is an insult. He, so what? Although he's my subordinate and not a slave, he's pretty much the same as a slave. This prince doesn't want to save him, and won't let you save him either. What can you do about it? What can I do? I insist on saving him. Come on, try to stop me. He. You. King Su, you already have a grudge against him. If you keep this up, you'll completely offend him beyond repair. Yeah, forget about this beast man. Otherwise, Prince Tsang Lang will be humiliated. Don't try to dissuade me, my mind is made up. I can't just watch him die like this. Besides, I didn't intend to kill him, I just couldn't control my strength. The level 3 spirit spring can only manage those below Martial King. This person's rank is equivalent to an initial stage Martial King. The recovery speed can't keep up with the speed of his life draining away. The spirit spring's rank isn't high enough, it's not about quantity. Hey! You're not allowed. Prince. Prince. Let him save him. He won't survive anyway. But this way, it'll be even easier for us to take control of the Black Iron tribe. And their hatred will be shifted onto King Su. Oh right. You make a good point. King Su. Since you insist on interfering with my subordinate's business. Fine, I can't stop you anyway. But those 10 purple crystal cards. I can't let Su get off this easy. I don't want them. Good. Everyone can bear witness. This isn't me, Tsang Lang, reneging on my word. Instead, King Su insists on interfering with my subordinate's business. He, but I must remind you. You're the one who injured him, and you're the one who wants to save him. But if his tribesmen come looking for trouble, he. So that's what they were thinking. How sinister. This is a trap. King Su, what do we do now? Old fatty, I saw the pill bottle in your hand earlier. This, not bad, it was given by Elder Zhao. However, this was prepared in case Xiaolong was crippled. Injuries of a martial king's rank, I don't think it will work. Let's try our best. He's already determined to die. Our pills and spirit springs aren't high enough in rank. It's useless. Even immortals can't save someone with these injuries. King Su, we said to defeat him, not kill him. And now you're acting all compassionate and pitiful. King Su, that's too fake. I know you can still hear me. Although I don't know why you don't want to live anymore. But I once heard an elder say, beast men will never be slaves. What else did that elder say? Who is he? He's alive. He's alive. It worked. Keep bluffing. I don't know who he is, he was an old beastman. He said he was traveling around for the survival of the beastman tribe. And his most frequent saying was, Beast God, sir. That must be Beast God, sir. Lord Beast God has been working tirelessly for the Beastman race, seeking ways for them to survive. And here I am, disheartened and seeking death. The war tattoos are glowing. The twisted bones are realigning. I can't die yet. He's alive. He's alive. King Su said a few words and he's alive again. Beastman Royal Blood Burning Secret Art, Recovery. He's gotten up. He's gotten up. The Beastman Blood Burning Secret Art is actually this terrifying. Isn't this like having a second life? It's practically cheating. I wanted to save you, but I didn't expect you to make a full recovery. My spiritual energy is completely empty right now, what do I do? King Su. Thamel, I submit to you. What was that? You almost scared me into drawing my sword. The highest Beastman etiquette. This is the Beastman's highest etiquette. When I captured their tribe, I never saw them use this ritual on me. I'm going to slaughter their tribe. I'm going to slaughter them. King Su, under your guidance, I activated the power of my bloodline. You are worthy to be my master. He can receive guidance from the Beast God. Becoming his slave is no disgrace for Thamel. Perhaps, he can find a path to survival for the Beastman race. Why? Why? Prince, calm down. We'll deal with them later. Calm down. We can't beat them now. Subdue the Beastman Thamel, reward, 5 scratch cards. Oh. System. It's rare for you to be so generous. But. I can't expect to hog all the benefits, can I? And the whole slave thing, I still can't quite accept it. Go back. That's a Beastman equivalent to a martial king. He's actively offering his allegiance, and you don't want it? Are you crazy? Yeah, taking him back to farm would be good too. At least I could relax a bit. Go back to your tribe. Your people need you. Don't forget. Beastmen will never be slaves. For the tribe. Beastmen will never be slaves. For the horde. King Su, you are our Black Iron tribe's eternal friend. Forever. King Su, are you really going to let him go? Then if any new battles break out on the frontier, you'll be a sinner against the Empire. That Ning Yukai is right though. For the peace of the frontier, I also think he shouldn't be released. Letting him go just like that is still not appropriate. After all, he's a Beastman. Ning Yukai is using an overt scheme, I can't refuse. Does your Black Iron tribe plunder civilians? Plunder civilians. Beastmen, never bully the weak. Your entire tribe is about to become slaves, and you still say humans are weak. Ha 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 ha, weak? Forget it. If the frontier were broken by such a simple-minded Beastman, those soldiers might as well bash their heads against a block of tofu and die. It's the first time I've thought this Beastman is quite cute. Ha 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 ha. Go on, go back to your tribe, remember not to harm civilians. Beastmen will never be slaves. For the tribe. Who knows, King Su releasing Thamel. It might even become a beautiful story. Since their tribe is within my empire's territory, they should be considered people of my empire, right? If we can turn hostility into friendship, that would be excellent. Su Yu. You will pay the price. King Su, this. 64, HM. It's fine. Send a message to the county prince's side. Just tell the Black Iron tribe that I, Su Yu, am also from the county prince's manor. Thank you, King Su. Ugh. This is what you meant by only a high-level martial general. The gift he sent was only a level 5 ephemeral dream flower. I truly had no idea he could become this powerful. He really was just a martial apprentice a few months ago. The gift list indeed stated a level 5 ephemeral dream flower. Prince, I truly didn't deceive you. I am very angry, the consequences will be severe. There's only one chance, understand? You have but one chance. Understood. I will definitely act as an inside man, definitely. I stake my head on it. Get out. Mount King. Su Yu, heh heh. Tonight, I want to see Su Yu's head. Your subordinate, obeys. How dare he offend me? This prince never delays his revenge by a single night. Xiong de, Xiong San, see you tomorrow. Alright, thanks for your hard work. What's so hard about it? It's just planting trees. We finished tidying up the warehouse a bit late today, but we got a working meal. We're lucky we even have the chance to work overtime to eat it. Yeah, no kidding. The young Mrs. Cooking is getting better and better. If we had to buy it ourselves, the prices at the welcoming pavilion are too high for us. Ack. Who goes there? How dare you commit murder on Mount Dewang? Ha! Ah! Sound the alarm. A signal flare. 1,000 troops will come to meet you. You can do that. I was careless. I should have given a warning at the first possible moment. These are all mid-grade spirit weapons gifted by the Nalan family. But they are unable to withstand it. So their weapons are at least high-grade spirit weapons. And the speed and strength of these two. They should be early-stage martial generals. Simply put, we can't beat them. Mount Dewang's basic combined attack formation. Quickly drink the spirit spring water to recover. Alright. Good. We can barely hold them off. This combined attack formation, it can actually allow 3 martial masters to withstand the combined attack of my 2 martial generals. How interesting. It's this spirit spring. We must interrupt them. You foolish woman. Attack them directly while they're drinking. Why are you hitting the bottle? Why is this formation like a turtle shell? We can't break through it at all. What do we do, big brother? A combined attack formation requires at least 3 people to form. That means we can't spare anyone to drink the spirit spring or go back for help. At this rate, we'll be exhausted to death. Not to mention our injuries. We can't sustain the spiritual energy needed for this formation for much longer. Damn it, I was careless. Are we screwed now? Are we really going to die right here at our doorstep? You have a combined attack formation. Unluckily for you, we also have a combined skill. We're finished. 2 early-stage martial generals plus high-grade spirit weapons plus combined skill. You definitely can't stop it. You guys are having so much fun, count me in. Great King Mountain Basic Combined Attack Formation Defense +1. He, bullying our Great King Mountain's gatekeepers here. Do you really think Great King Mountain has no one left? This iron rod, completely undamaged. I want it so badly. Could it be of the same grade as Great King Su's woodcutting axe? Great King Mountain iron rod. It's just strong. Why are you here? We haven't even sounded the alarm yet. What a joke. If we waited for your messages before coming, you'd all be long dead. Our Great King Mountain's waist buckles have a pre-warning function themselves. Within 100 miles, if a Great King Mountain disciple calls for help, our waist buckles will automatically alert us. It has such an amazing effect too. You should have said so earlier. We thought we were dead for sure this time. Stop arguing, keep running the formation. It's our turn to attack. Roar, roar. What grade is that iron rod? Our weapons are all shattered, this can't go on. Trespassing on our Great King Mountain, you don't know how to write the word death, do you? Focus your spiritual energy on me. Dog beating staff technique. Stay away. Release spiritual energy for long-range attacks. What's happening? Great King Su said that these weapons, bestowed by the Grand Ancestor, are invincible within Great King Mountain. But outside Great King Mountain, it's just upper middle grade. So what do we do now? Retreat quickly. Retreat and call for backup. If you don't retreat, you're looking for death. Oh. Hey, can you handle it? Do you need help? Reinforcements have arrived. No need. We're just practicing our Great King Mountain Basic Combined Attack Formation. Very good. Protecting the mountain gate is our duty. We can hold out. We can't chicken out in front of Great King Su. Let's hold on a bit longer. Once they're here, we won't be nervous anymore. Don't get reckless. Stay steady. Use your brains. It's also good to let them practice coordination in real combat. That woman's hidden weapon technique just now, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. Nalan Yunyen. Hey. Don't be impulsive, don't mess up the adults' arrangements. This voice, though hoarse, feels very familiar. Nalan Yunyen. Hey. Calm down. The Nalan family's people should all die. Should all die. Boo woo cha cha. Cha. How dare you attack Chef Nalan? You're asking for death. Fatty. Take over. Combined defense. You want to attack Chef Nalan. You have to ask if we agree first. Oh, to be able to withstand a combined attack from our stout and lean martial kings, you've got some skills. I always feel like their masks look a bit familiar. They're just 2 early-stage martial generals, but their defense is a bit too high, isn't it? Smiling Tiger Lu Siyuan. How did this guy's hair turn all gray? And Linya. It really is you. Are those two coming for me? Linya and Lu Xiyuan's expressions are very abnormal. Didn't they say that the two old fatty and lean, along with Miss Leng, crippled all the martial artists above the martial master rank in the Lin and Lu families? They're both martial generals now. How did they cultivate like this? You two old fogies, weren't you living in the prince's mansion? Huh. Do I, this martial king, have to report to you just to get a late-night snack? Monitoring our movements. Do they have spies in the prince's mansion? The Lu family, the Lin family? He, I don't know how you two recovered and became stronger. But they're just martial generals, so we'll cripple you two again. It's tricky, we're severely injured, and our weapons are destroyed. Our spiritual energy is almost depleted too. Trying to run. No way. This is called trapping a dog in a closed door, understand? The retreat path is also blocked. Great King Mountain can only be accessed through the main entrance. There's no other way now, we'll fight to the death. I'll fight to the death. Originally, this was a backup plan for you, Great King Su. Hellflower. I remember now. I remember that mask. It's the blood-scented sea blood-patterned mask that disappeared decades ago. They are from the blood-scented sea organization. General's mansion, General's order. Consuming and selling hellflower, kill without mercy. Member of the blood-scented sea organization, kill without mercy. Ah. Sealing annihilation art. Mountain shaker armor. Ha 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 ha. Heh. Ha. Ugh. Ugh. Who? Ack. Fatty, are you okay? No problem, just a little dizzy, how about you? The bleeding has stopped, no major issues. Hellflower's effect, forcibly boosts 3 minor ranks, severely affects emotions, personality, and sanity, highest boost to early stage martial king. Ha 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 ha. And 1 flower is needed each month to maintain the current state, otherwise, sanity will be completely lost, and spiritual energy will go out of control, leading to self-detonation. Looking at them, they must have eaten more than 1 hellflower, right? I don't think so either, they probably ate 1 before, barely boosting them to martial generals. And then added another 1, forcibly boosting them to early stage martial king. Taking 2 doses in a short period, they must be crazy. Although they are currently incoherent, the more they are like this, the more terrifying they become. Because at this point, they won't feel pain. All that's left in their hearts is slaughter. Hey, do you need help? If not, I'm unleashing Mauchio. I always feel like the old fat and old lean guys can't handle it. No need, this is the general's mansion's duty. Failing is better than you two getting beaten to death. If Master Dog kills them in 1 move, then our mission will have failed. You absolutely cannot interfere, dealing with them personally is the bottom line of my general's mansion. We can't rely on others, we can handle it. Dying for pride, living in suffering. Do you think the 2 old men can win? I'm not so sure. Anyway, with Great King Su and Master Dog here, we just need to seal the gate. 2 pseudo-martial kings who boosted themselves with forbidden drugs can't stir up any trouble. Can't intervene, but we can't just keep wasting time like this either. Right, last time, didn't one of the cards I drew have a Great King Mountain sound system, of course. What the heck? Great King Su pulled out another big box from his butt. True, Mustard Seed holds Mount Meru, Great King Mountain's indigo. It's a card. A card left by my master. Hold on. You hit me again. Yes, and it has to be paired with the chicken blood tape. Are you sure it transformed from a card? Not dug out of his butt. If I can't directly intervene, then I'll give you some buffs. Fatty, brace yourself. We can definitely complete this mission. Hee-ha, hee-ha-ha. Please bring back what you took from me, spit out what you ate from me. He. Make up for what you owe me, hand over what you stole from me. Wrong song, this is the battle song of chaos. Next song. Are you saying we're not dying fast enough? Did you specifically sing a song to celebrate? Spiritual energy is in chaos, blood won't stop flowing. Great King Su, we don't have a feud, do we? Faintly, old dreams seem seen, waves arise in my heart. Casting aside worldly troubles and grievances, accompanying each other to the end of the sky. Wait, this new song. Chasing grass across the vast desert, unafraid of snow and frost. Drawing a bow to shoot eagles beyond the frontier, laughing proudly, never tiring of this life. Spiritual energy and injuries are recovering. And that's not all. This song. It can restore and boost our states. The vows from back then, how could I not remember? How could I forget? Chasing grass across the vast desert, unafraid of snow and frost. Drawing a bow to shoot eagles beyond the frontier, laughing proudly, never tiring of this life. Those were the vows we brothers made when we first entered the general's mansion. One day, with sword in hand. One should know love is like flowing water, impossible to cut, hard to untangle. Though experiencing 100 tribulations, it remains in the heart, kindness and righteousness hard to sever. This Chunibyo level move. Eradicate all injustices in the world. My goodness. He can even do high kicks. Though experiencing 100 tribulations, it remains in the heart, kindness and righteousness hard to sever. Evil cannot triumph over good. For the glory of the general's mansion. He can even do the splits. This fatty is so flexible. Great King Mountain Sound System plus Chicken Blood Tape buff. Our and allies' spiritual power limit temporarily increased by 30% plus spiritual power fully restored, lasting until the song stops. Iron-Blooded Heart single song special buff bonus, don't forget your original aspiration. I can't bear to watch, I really can't watch anymore, these two old rascals filled with bromance. Hurry up. Those two are charging again. How are they getting stronger the more they fight? Ha 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 ha. Fatty. Use that move, that theoretical move. Good. That theoretical move. What is that? You little punk. Come and hit me if you dare. Come on. Be lively. I rub. What the heck? What kind of move is this? Your grandpa is here, grandpa dotes on you. Come on. Kill. Mountain Shaker Armor, complete version. Defense temporarily increased by blank rank, lasting for 1/4 stick of incense, and can absorb 40% damage to store and reflect. Sealing Annihilation Art, complete version. Is this a spirit bomb? What the heck? Aren't you afraid of it exploding? Compress. Draws all spiritual energy at once, compressing its concentration to the extreme. Can be remotely detonated, and damage increase is directly proportional to its compression force. That light orb must be all of Lean Marshall King's spiritual energy, right? A full power strike from an early stage Marshall King. But the opponents are also 2 Marshall King level individuals. Compress. Compress it to the extreme. What the heck? Wait. What kind of opening stance is this? No way. No. Can't we switch to someone else? This is also Tai Chi. It can be performed like this. It would be great if Nailan Yunyan performed this move. He, forget it, I'm beyond complaining, as long as you're happy. Ha 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 ha. Ha. Skinny. Are you ready? I can't hold on much longer. I'm ready. Catch. Mountain Shaker armor, gather. 130% Martial King Spiritual Energy plus Compression plus Initial Rotational Speed plus 130% Martial King Spiritual Energy plus 40% asterisk 100% Martial King Spiritual Energy asterisk 2 plus Estimated Ejection Speed of 200 meters per second bonus plus Earth's gravity 9.8 meters per square second plus friction. Coefficient is. How about it? Facing this ultimate killing blow, Linya and Lu Xiyuan. They're dead. Flash. Yun Yen, take Xiao Xiao back first. It's better if you two don't see this. Great King Su, you've already been targeted by that lord, don't celebrate too early. I'll be waiting for you in the underworld, ha 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 ha, ha. Big brother, second brother, little sister, I also come. Discussing, but it's a pity they died too quickly, couldn't get any information about Hellflower and Blood-Scented Sea. I can only visit their family again. And that so-called lord, I need to investigate thoroughly. Why bother? What kind of hatred, what kind of grievance, that it has to be a life and death struggle? Great King Su. Wait. What are you doing now? Our move, true, Tai Chi Seal of Annihilation, Mountain Breaker. Isn't it cool? Isn't it exciting? Praise me quickly. Praise us quickly. Are you guys in kindergarten? Cough, to be precise, Fatty, your taunts are too weak. The enemy this time took Hellflower and lost their sanity, which is why they were provoked to fight you to the death. So you need to learn more about how to insult people. That way, when you encounter normal people again, your taunts can be effective. You can't even manage the most basic insults, and you call that cussing? This isn't enough. This stuff needs to be learned too. Insult what? And skinny old man, your rotational force isn't enough. At the very least, the rotation speed needs to be fast enough to spark against the ground. Does it also need sparks? And a fire attribute bonus? Understood, understood. We will definitely improve. Our brothers also have a combined attack. These are all inspirations we gain from spending money and eating at Great King Mountain. It's just a bit too expensive, otherwise, no problems. Honda Peng, you guys clean this up. These two, dig 2 pits and bury them, away from Great King Mountain. Another huge pit. Just a while ago, we filled the huge pit caused by Elder Zhao's explosion. Alas, I say Great King Su, can you please stay further away from the main gate during battles in the future? The next day, Liangqing. Going to Central Continent Academy? Yes, the prince arranged it, it was very sudden. However, the princess's martial arts talent is quite ordinary to begin with. Perhaps going there will help improve things. Liangqing, after all, is just a small, rural place. Is it too late for the princess to go to school now? And is Liangqing, the place where my Great King Mountain is, really just a small, backwater town? Have I not even left the beginner village yet? I was wondering why you suddenly bought so much spiritual rice and fruits. Won't you be staying there for a few years? Or will they return once the person is delivered? She'll stay for a year and then come back. Everyone takes turns, after all, my mother is still in the prince's mansion. As for Central Continent. Alright, Tang Xiao, wait a moment. Are you going to the outhouse? But the outhouse is at the other end. It's for you. What is this, a bag? In the hiking bag, I've put a lot of spiritual spring water for you. 10 bottles of level 1 for stamina. 5 bottles of level 2 for injuries and spiritual power, level 3 for detox and full recovery of injuries, stamina, and spiritual power. Use it sparingly. Below the Martial King level, as long as it's not too rare or a poison that kills on sight, it can be detoxified. You little rascal, you didn't say anything. You're a good friend. I won't be polite with you then. Exactly, we're like family. Didn't you prepare a portion for the princess? What do you mean? What you're thinking, I already know. You must have found out that the princess is leaving. And you're deliberately pretending not to know. Otherwise, why would you be here today? Isn't Bai Xiaolong usually the one who delivers? The princess will be gone for several years. You should go see her off. Alas, I really didn't mean that. I'm just taking a detour to see what will happen to the Lin and Lu families. That's why I came out of the mountain gate to deliver goods on the way. I really didn't know anything, I'm a homebody. Alright, I know. Although the identities don't match, you are, after all, from the prince's mansion. The princess is leaving, you have to see her off, right? Don't drag me, don't pull me. What the heck? When I left the prince's mansion, Tang Xiao stopped me and dragged me in. Now it's happening again. Big brother. Give me some face. Su Yu, Tang Xiao, he. This time, you will definitely pay the price. Princess, Su Yu has something for you. Big brother, don't push, I'll walk myself. Go for it. Do I also need to say, Olay? Ha 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 ha. Princess, why didn't you inform us that you were going to school, ha 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 ha. Why is he here? It was my father's arrangement, and it was quite sudden. I only received the news a few days ago. Then, I heard you're leaving, so I prepared some things. If you don't mind, take this. You might need it on the way. Wow, spiritual spring water from your Great King Mountain, Great King Su, you're really generous. We're all old acquaintances, what's there to be reluctant about? It's just that the production of this spiritual spring is very low, so I can't take out too much. Tell me, do you have any designs on our princess? I think Great King Su and the princess are quite a match. It's a misunderstanding. I truly have no such thoughts. Little are you, don't talk nonsense. The prince's mansion was my former employer, I just. Thank you, Great King Su, but I already have someone in my heart. Princess, please don't misunderstand, I'm just here to deliver some bottles of water. Tang Xiao was the one who pushed me here. What the heck? What does she mean? I already have someone in my heart, so, thank you for your kind intentions, Great King Su. Between us, there's no possibility. I have something foul to say, but I don't know if I should. What does that mean? I've delivered the gift. I wish you a smooth journey, princess. I have things to do on the mountain, I'm leaving first. Alas, Great King Su. It's just that the princess was a bit direct, is it really necessary to get so angry? Princess, you too. Saying that to his face was too hurtful. After all, he came with good intentions to give a gift, how can we? Little are you, I can guess what you're thinking. But, my heart only belongs to Brother Xiao. Although Great King Su is very talented, the gifts he gives are so precious, and his talent is high. Yes, she rejected him, but didn't return the gift, although she did give a martial arts calligraphy scroll as a return gift. But giving a rejected person's gift to another rejected person, this move is something else. But that was a rebirth fruit. If it were me, I definitely wouldn't return it either. He's practically a top-tier spiritual essence bachelor. Much better than your martial arts-obsessed brother Xiao. Then he's completely dense. Princess, why don't you reconsider? There's no room for anyone else in my heart. What's more, even if it's my brother Xiao, can I even decide our matters on my own? If I don't clarify things with Su Yu, he'll continue to misunderstand. So, it's better to just explain it clearly. Are you crazy? Why did I run to the prince's mansion today for no reason? I can only say, Great King Su, he's a good person. It's over, my happy fat otaku water. What kind of people are these? Taking good intentions for granted. Why do I keep encountering such strange women? No, Xiao Xiao hasn't been bothering me lately, I need to do something else to get her attention. Xiao Xiao isn't exactly normal either, a little lowly dares to follow me back to the mountain, isn't she afraid I'll sell her? Let's not talk about minors, I'm not that much of a beast. Mao Qiu, don't move, I'm almost done editing. And she and Bai Xiaolong seem to have something going on, I also see her as a younger sister. Nailin Yunyan and Xiao Huahua are a couple, and she's a martial arts fanatic. Tai Chi, can it be used for cooking? What new dishes should I make tonight? Go back to Great King Mountain. I won't go back even if you kill me until I've cultivated to the martial saint realm. But I have to be quick, otherwise, will Great King Su set his sights on Yunyan? To be able to voluntarily help break her fiancé's leg, her way of thinking is also abnormal. Princess, even if you don't fancy me, don't say it to my face. These are the last few cups, my happy fat otaku water. You little girl, leave some for me. Don't drink it all. Although I don't have those intentions for you either, rejecting me to my face is very disheartening. And you're very self-absorbed, don't you know? 3 years, wait for me for 3 years. Leng Shishir is a lunatic. Heavens, when will you bless me with a female lead? I finally transmigrated, but why do I feel like I might end up alone forever if things continue like this? I'm not hoping for a harem or anything, just someone with a normal mind would be enough, that's not asking too much, right? Great King Su. Alas, old fatty and old skinny, what are you doing? Confiscating property, haven't you seen it before? Then their fate. The Lin and Lu families, the whole clan. Either beheaded or exiled, several hundred hellflowers were found being cultivated in their 2 families. This crime, it's a huge one. Alas, cultivating hellflowers, that's a well-deserved punishment, by the way. Have you found out about that lord behind the scenes? No clues. But according to their confession, that lord sent assassins to ambush the 3rd princess in the Falling Cloud mountain range. Who is the 3rd princess? Never heard of her. We haven't heard of one either. Our empire only knows of 2 imperial princes, where did a princess come from? But we too must first return to the mansion for instructions, after all, the Hellflower incident is currently the most important. Even if we were to go and rescue her, we'd need to send troops. They were just like last night, the 2 of us alone can't handle it. Of course, of course. Don't talk about you two. A group of early-stage martial kings who have lost their minds, whoever goes will be. I won't say more to you, we're setting off immediately. We're leaving, come to the general's mansion to play when you have time. All right then. Alas, seeing him build a tall building, seeing his building collapse, why bother with all this? So, the princess has left, the prince is on the frontier. The Lin and Lu family's assets have been confiscated, and all the martial arts experts of the Wu family have disappeared and dare not cause trouble now. The Bai and Nalan families are now dependent on my Great King Mountain. My Great King Mountain is now considered the largest force in Liangqing of Dongzhou County, right? We've taken another step closer to the system's goal of making Great King Mountain a world-renowned holy land, right? But it's just Liangqing, after all. The goal is arduous and the road is long, so keep working hard. Great King Mountain. Damn. You guys really know how to have fun. My turn, my turn. To actually use a martial arts calligraphy scroll as an electric fan, you guys are strong. Such powerful pressure. Brother Su Yu. What's wrong, Xiao Xiao? The scent of this calligraphy scroll. The residual scent in the battle area from those two last night is, a bit similar. Yes, Great King Su, Little and I, Junior Martial Uncle, specially went to the battle area last night and sniffed around. It indeed has the same scent. No way. Great King Su, here. Both my junior martial uncle Xiao Xiao and I are alchemists. Distinguishing scents is our instinct. Same scent. The calligraphy scroll was opened by Tumur from the box. But the handler was Prince Zhanglang. Are those two related to Prince Zhanglang? I didn't smell anything special. No, if the smell is the same, it's also possible that it's just. Did they all handle Hellflower? Were Lin and Lu sent by Prince Zhanglang? Prince Zhanglang is that lord, and Hellflower is related to him. He's the mastermind. This is big news. The son of a king with a different surname is the mastermind behind the Empire's prohibition of cultivating and selling Hellflowers. What does he want to do? We seem to be involved in something huge. Han Depeng, immediately write a letter, to the general's mansion. No, you go make a trip and talk in person. This matter cannot be communicated by letter, I need to inform the two old men in person. Also, that lord sent people to ambush the third princess in the Falling Cloud Mountain range, and that lord is Prince Zhanglang. Ask the two elders when they will send troops and if they need our help, even though we still don't know who the third princess is. Wait, Great King Su, the third princess. What did you say? The princess is the third princess. The Empire's two princes have always been poisoned and assassinated in various ways. After the emperor got a daughter, she was secretly adopted by the prince to avoid assassination. No, we've never heard of this. Didn't they say the empire only has two princes? How did you know about the third princess? I used to be a high-ranking member of the Spiritual Medicine Pavilion. The prince came several times to ask Elder Zhao for medicine to improve the princess's martial arts talent. Didn't I used to be in charge of Elder Zhao's small courtyard? One time, I accidentally overheard this secret. That's not right. Logically, if you knew about this, you should have been silenced, right? Yes. When did you hear it? It seems it was the morning of the day I took you, Great King, and little martial sister to Elder Zhao's small courtyard. Wait, something seems off. Oh, yes, Master said that day, I'm going to kill this ignorant, evil servant who dared to scheme against my disciple. There's also this. If it weren't for you, little martial sister and Great King Su, being so exceptionally talented, Elder Zhao probably got too happy and forgot all about it. If she doesn't pass, this little girl will become my disciple. And I'm going to kill this ignorant, evil servant who dared to scheme against my disciple. Yes, if he hadn't provoked me, who knows, if he had spoken properly, I wouldn't have forcibly taken the little girl's spiritual medicine. Here. Otherwise, Elder Zhao would have silenced me in a minute. After all, in the eyes of a martial saint, a good disciple is far more important than some princess of the royal family is far more important. Pulling Great King Su into it, brilliant. Great King, please protect me. I, Peng, have been blind my whole life. But the most insightful thing I've ever done is to follow you, great king. Get lost, you clearly wanted to trick us that day. Wait. We're getting off topic. Doesn't that mean the princess is in danger? I was worried before about what if Great King Su took a liking to the princess. Her identity is too troublesome. Brother Su, you really took a liking to the princess. Also, my brother Tang Xiao went with her. Oh right, the two martial kings also said that there must be an inside man in the prince's mansion. And if the ambushers are all experts like last night. The other two martial kings said they would go back to the general's mansion first to report. By the time they report and troops are dispatched, my brother Tang Xiao will be done for. I don't care. I'm going to save her. Great King Su, here's the map to Luoyun mountain range for you. Good. I'll go down the mountain first. You guys guard the home. Peng, quickly inform the general's mansion. Tell our speculation to the two martial kings and Elder Zhao. I'll go first. Yes, sir. Along the way, I touched many monster beasts, and my attributes increased a lot. This is pretty good, actually. But Level 2 monster beast, golden thread snake. Why is Naylan's map still so incomprehensible? If I ever trust a map she draws again, I'll livestream eating shit upside down. Is this even a map? I'm lost again. It's been 3 days. If I don't find someone to ask for directions soon, it's over. Brother Tang Xiao will really be done for. Nay. Nay. Wolves nearby. You dare to kill my horse? I'll kill you. Everyone, protect the young miss. Help. So many wolves. This is a pack of black-backed wolves. We're doomed. Run. Help. Brothers, let's fight them. We're surrounded. It's a wolf pack. That makes it easy, you dare to kill my horse. How can we fight so many black-backed wolves? Let's split up and run. Explain to me why you absolutely had to bite this one of mine to death. No horse, and I'm lost again. If I have to find Luoyun mountain range like this, I'll definitely be late. If I'm late, Brother Tang Xiao will definitely be done for. So, I'm going to wipe you all out. Boss, what should we do? Let's watch first, no need to act yet. This person takes down a wolf with one move. He's too powerful. We're no match. Panting. Finally, I've let off some steam, Such a big one, and white. Is it the Wolf King? Not dead yet? Still relatively clean. It should be barely acceptable as a mount, right? Your subordinate bit my horse to death, you know. Lie down. If you don't obey, I'll eat you. Do you understand? Whimper, whimper, whimper. What a strong young man. The Wolf King can't even last a single round against him. Yelp yelp. Ha. This is a little, fox. Yelp yelp. Behave. Ow. What kind is it? Could it be that this wolf pack was led by it? And also. Yelp yelp. Aren't foxes supposed to bark like, dig 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 dig? That's how it's sung in, the fox. What does the fox say? Why is it yelping? And doing the check it out thing? Yelp yelp. Collected a level 5 monster beast heavenly spirit fox cub. All attributes +5. Quickly put that fox down. How did it get out on its own? And why did it run to a stranger's feet by itself? I say. I just helped you all fight off the wolf pack. Is this how you treat your savior? After all that, the heavenly spirit fox slipped away from the carriage on its own, only to run to the feet of an expert. Little Tian. This person can even tame the wolf king. What do we do? We can't snatch it. Let's find another opportunity. Miss Jean Xiaobei, eldest daughter of Jean Merchant Guild. Sir, I'm sorry. It's because we've been constantly attacked along the way. They've all come for that little fox, so everyone is very nervous. Why aren't you putting down your weapons? Yes, young miss. Little Tian, come back. Is it really her fox? A level 5 monster beast heavenly spirit fox, it must be very valuable, right? Yelp yelp. Are you looking for this? Yelp yelp. I thought I had awakened some beast taming talent. Foxes, they love to eat snakes and rats, you know. You little glutton, here you go. Yelp yelp. All attributes +5. Giving you a roasted snake to eat isn't a loss for me. Yelp yelp. It really is her fox. Phew, thank you, sir. What, you suspect I want to steal your heavenly spirit fox? One must be cautious when traveling. This is little Tian. My family raised it since it was young. It's just like my family. But it is a level 5 monster beast after all, and it has attracted many covetous eyes along the way. Sir, are you alone? Is young miss inviting him to travel with us? Young miss, no. Roasting meat over an open fire in the monster beast forest, he's probably the one who attracted the wolf pack. No, with this expert traveling with us, it will be even harder for us to steal the heavenly spirit fox. Whether he led them here or not is beside the point. Just considering this sir's strength, if he had taken the opportunity to snatch little Tian. Can you stop them? All of you, step back. But. Alright, as the merchant team's leader, I'm in charge. Sir, where are you headed? If it's on the way, why don't we travel together? Just call me Su Yu. I'm going to Luoyun mountain range. By the way, do you have a map? No, and maps are useless here. Our merchant guild relies on this route for our livelihood. We've memorized all the routes, so we don't keep specific maps. And Great King Su, you're going the wrong way. What? Going the wrong way. Brother Tang Xiao will be done for. To get to Luoyun mountain range, we have to pass through Tianshui town, which is where we're going anyway. Why don't we go together? It's only a 2-day journey. There, you can buy an accurate map to Luoyun mountain range. Alright, thank you then. Alright, it's good. If I keep running blindly like this, I don't know when I'll reach Luoyun mountain range. Everyone, pick up the pace. We'll set up camp in the open ground ahead. Brother, what should we do? In for a penny, in for a pound. Activate the next ambush point. You all start cooking, we're going to relieve ourselves. Alright. The stream water today is quite sweet and clear. Do these brothers have some bromance going on? Eating and sleeping together is one thing, but they even have to go to the bathroom together. Elder, the star grass juice has been added to everyone's water. Is that enough? The grass juice is completely harmless to the human body. Instead, it can clear heat and detoxify, and it has a slight sweetness. But this is the steel-tusked wild boar's favorite. The water is fine. Boil another pot of water and refill everyone's canteens. Hurry up and cook. We're all starving after a day of hard work. So, everyone who drank the water will become targets for the steel-tusked wild boars. Great King Su, I have water here. No thanks, I brought my own. Little Tian, why aren't you drinking? It's been cooling for a while, it's not hot. Yelp yelp. And the heavenly spirit fox doesn't like this smell, so it won't drink water mixed with star grass juice. So, the heavenly spirit fox won't be attacked. With our two brothers' mid-level martial general strength. Snatching the heavenly spirit fox amidst the chaos, wouldn't that be effortless? Heavenly spirit fox cub, 50,000 top-grade spirit stones each. He, Jean Xiaobei actually said that heavenly spirit fox is her family, and refused to sell it. It made us brothers lose face with the buyer. We originally just wanted to make a middleman profit, but they forced us to go for the kill. Humph. Do they really think us brothers are easy pickings? These steel-tusked wild boars are all comparable to mid-level martial generals. And that wild boar king, its strength is even close to a mid-level martial king. So, including that arrogant Su kid. Anyone who dares to block our three brothers from getting rich, they can all die. Grass on Clouds Skill Book. Oh. My scratch-off luck is pretty good today. Grass on Clouds. A movement skill book. Am I about to turn my luck around? Steel-tusked wild boar 2. Protect the young miss. Quickly get out of the way. They're probably just passing through. If we just move aside. Help. Ah. No. These wild boars are cannibals. Avenge our brothers. Kill. These beasts. We can't let them live. Kill them. Kill them. Armor-piercing strike. Armor-piercing strike. The defense of these wild boars is comparable to a mid-level martial general. The wild boars are enraged. Everyone, be careful. Damn it. That wild boar's hide has too high a defense. Several of our brothers have already died. Why is this happening? Steel-tusked wild boars eating humans, that's not logical. Young miss, run. If this continues, our brothers will all die. That great hero Su is so powerful. That knife is definitely a top-grade spirit artifact. And that White Wolf King is also very powerful. Dealing with ordinary small wild boars is no problem. There are still a few left, but if this keeps up, I wonder if my chopping knife can hold out. Humph. Wait, why is there such a huge one? Is this the steel-tusked wild boar king? When did it appear? We can't beat the wild boar king. Not good, the wild boar king's eyes are red. Ah. Help. Can't break through its defense at all. What? Is it charging at me? It couldn't be that it's specifically targeting me, the great king, could it? Be careful, great hero Su. You go first, I'll block them. You get out of the way too, you can't handle this one. I can't not save them. Without them to lead the way, I won't be able to reach Luoyun mountain range at all. Roar. It's over. My chopping knife is shattered. As expected, outside of Great King Mountain, it's just a top-grade spirit artifact in terms of quality, this kind of high-intensity wear and tear, it couldn't hold up. This steel-tusked wild boar king's defense can definitely reach the mid-level martial king realm. Hiss. It only broke one tusk. This is trouble. You all go first. Just leave me a mark on the way. Oh. Great hero Su, you be careful too. But why are these wild boars fixated on us? If we don't solve this problem, we'll always be in danger. That's because you all drank the star grass juice. Ah. Yelp yelp. Nobody move. Why did you all, I understand now, the three of you added star grass juice to the water. Why would you do that? Let go of the young miss. You three traitors. Because you, young miss, refused to sell the heavenly spirit fox. If you had, we brothers would have just made a profit from the price difference. Then everyone would have been fine. But you're blocking us from getting rich, so don't blame us for being ruthless. Where's the heavenly spirit fox? Over there. Yelp yelp. HM, oh my goodness. How much strength does this person have? He can actually withstand the steel-tusked wild boar king. How did the heavenly spirit fox get to such a dangerous place? Luckily I put a lot of points into strength. What a blessing. Yelp yelp. Wasn't it said that heavenly spirit foxes are best at seeking advantages and avoiding harm, and finding treasures? Was it raised poorly? You can collect it by touching its head for 5 seconds. I can't touch its head now, but staring at it for 20 seconds, how much time has passed now? Come on. Look at me. Whoever looks away first is a coward. Great hero Su, you go on your own. Take little Tian with you. All three of them are high-level martial generals, plus the pack of wild boars, I can't escape. Shut up, you wretched woman. If you keep spouting nonsense, I'll deal with you right now. Cough. Do you think he can escape? How long can he hold out against the wild boar king? Great hero Su and little Tian didn't drink that water. They are the only ones here who have a chance to escape. It's a pity for my merchant guild's men. I'm sorry. Attack and defense comparable to a mid-level martial king. How could this kid possibly contend? Leave. An opportunity for advancement delivered right to my doorstep, and a tour guide delivered to my doorstep. How could I possibly leave alone? Collected a level 7 monster beast steel-tusked wild boar king. All attributes +7. Reached promotion requirements. Promote now. Promote now. Oh my goodness. He's actually breaking through to martial king in the middle of a battle. Isn't he afraid of something going wrong during the breakthrough? But the wild boar king is equivalent to a mid-level martial king, and your weapon is broken. Are you going to kill this wild boar king with your bare hands? What a joke. Don't talk to them anymore. You few, grab the heavenly spirit fox, and we'll let the young miss go. Otherwise, you'll all die here. I see, the three of you are traitors. That makes things easy. Who is speaking? Gale wind sword dance. Traitors, all deserve to die. My neck, so cold. That person, is he really going to face the wild boar king with bare hands? Why am I still thinking about this question at a time like this? After reaching the martial king level, power attacks are multiplied by 1.5. No charging time. Directly breaks defense at the same rank's base defense. Plus Azure Soul Flame Punch skill book. However, the base defense value is ignored. It's 3 times higher, the charging time is directly proportional, it can also be charged. Within 3 minor ranks, the attack power and pseudo 182 styles. Oh my goodness. If you were so powerful, you should have said so earlier. If you had said so earlier, we wouldn't have made our move at this moment. You should have said it earlier. Young people pretending to be pigs to eat tigers, they have no martial ethics. Martial king level. This surging power, so amazing. I feel like I can punch a cow to death right now. Wait, isn't this analogy a bit lowbrow? I think I just punched the steel-tusked wild boar king to death. This person, just passing by and helping out. That red-cloaked man's fist technique, pure power, and a physique that can withstand such a punch, truly powerful. Thank you so much, sir. What kind of day is it today? Suddenly 2 heroes, 3 traitors, and then wild boars and wolves. Little thief. Where do you think you're going? They're really chasing tightly. Bastard. Still daring to run. They burned our stronghold in Dongzhou County. If I don't kill you, you little thief, I won't be able to quell the hatred in my heart. That masked blood sent C. Just in time. You go first. Leave a mark on the road, I'll go check it out. Young miss, the auras of those people just now, they were all martial kings. It's too dangerous. Let's go first, don't get involved in their business. They're all big shots we can't afford to provoke. Alright. We'll go first. Little Tian, come here quickly. Yelp. Quickly retrieve the scattered horses. Alright. Wolf language translation, it seems that person is even faster than me. Did they forget about me? Should I just run away? System, why don't you tell me about the basic situations of each realm? I only advance by accumulating various points. I don't really feel anything about diligently cultivating. Martial apprentice, strengthens bones and muscles, begins to feel chi, can clearly sense the presence of spiritual energy. A young martial arts apprentice, like an apprentice in a martial arts school. Martial artist, officially embarks on the path of cultivation, can use simple martial arts, and can nourish oneself with spiritual energy. Strengthens bone and muscle density and meridian strength, with overall increases in attributes such as physique, speed, and defense. Having learned external martial arts for a few years plus some internal cultivation techniques, at least like a fighting champion, right? Martial master, can simply use spiritual energy in conjunction with martial arts and weapons, boosting attack power. This is like in wuxia films, with internal energy and true chi bonuses. Martial general, the main characteristic is the outward release of spiritual energy, and the use of simple energy martial techniques involving outward spiritual energy release. Now this is getting interesting. It means I can fire shockwaves. I have mid to long range attack methods. Martial king, manipulates spiritual energy as easily as moving an arm, spiritual energy forms and releases, creating special energy and defensive techniques. And can perceive the various elemental attributes wandering in the world, and can absorb elemental attributes to combine with spiritual energy to evolve and utilize martial techniques. Utilize them. For a cheater like me who relies on accumulating points to level up, what good is that? My martial arts skills will still have to wait for scratch-offs, or at most, I'll modify them a bit. Martial Venerable, the host has not yet encountered one. Once encountered, the system will scan and collect its information. Wait a minute, we've arrived. Xiao Han, run. Why don't you run? Damn it, we've been running for 2 whole hours. Is having wind attributes so great? You still got cornered by us. You killed people from our blood sent sea and still think you can leave? Aren't you thinking a bit too optimistically? Gale swordsman Xiao Han. Blood sent sea, everyone has the right to kill them. Damn it. If it weren't for my unfamiliarity with the route and their large numbers, how could I have been cornered? It truly is the blood sent sea. But encountering them in this place, could they also be under Prince Tsang Lang? No, wasn't I going in the wrong direction? There are too many people. Let's see if this young man can handle it. If not, I'll step in. But his name is Xiao Han. Little tough guy. Interesting. So much nonsense. First, take a punch from your daddy. Earth and rocks entwined, a dense feeling. Is this an earth attribute bonus? It looks like this group from Blood Sent Sea are all martial kings. It's just unclear if they reached Martial King by consuming Hellflower. Or if they were already Martial Kings before consuming that Hellflower. Gale Wind Sword Flash. Speed, Sharpness, Grace, that's a wind attribute bonus. Ah. My hand. My hand. Good kid. A Martial King at the initial stage actually made a group of us Martial Kings helpless. It seems we have to bring out the big guns. My hand. Bastard. I'm going to kill you. Hellflower. They haven't eaten Hellflower yet, which means they were already Martial Kings. As expected, 1 flower per person is the standard for the Blood Scent Sea organization. They're all initial stage Martial Kings, and now they're taking Hellflower. This is trouble. I must stop them. Gale Wind Sword Slash. My move was broken. What's going on now? I'm bound. This is a formation. Goodness, this Blood Scent Sea still has some tricks up their sleeves. Is this a combined formation? Evenly distributing the attack power. Interesting. Ha 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 ha. What kind of formation is this? Also, isn't Hellflower only able to elevate one to the initial stage of Martial King? You are all Martial Kings, wouldn't taking more be a waste? Since you ask so sincerely, I shall mercifully tell you. These lines, so Chinibu. This formation is called, the Immovable Annihilation Formation. Requires 6 Martial Kings to cast it together. It can trap a mid-level Martial King. As long as you haven't reached the mid-level Martial King, you won't be able to break this formation. Your attacks will be split among the 6 of us. And you won't be able to escape the range of this formation. Bastard. I didn't dodge, I was careless. To be honest, to force the 6 of us to use this move. You do have some skill. And as for Hellflower. It's true that unrefined Hellflower can only allow one to advance to the initial stage of Martial King. But it can instantly restore our stamina and spiritual energy to their peak. And it has a berserk effect, making one impervious to pain. My goodness. To allow an initial stage Martial King to instantly recover, if there are no side effects. This Hellflower is even more amazing than my level 3 spiritual spring. So. Today, you are doomed. Gale Wind Barrier. He, you certainly have a lot of talent. But we have strength in numbers. How long can you hold out? Intensify the attack. Damn it. They're going to grind that person to death. The 6 members of Blood Scent Sea are at their peak and berserk, while the little tough guy's spiritual energy and stamina consumption has probably already passed halfway. He won't last much longer. What to do? Should I shout when seeing injustice, or draw my sword to help? After all, he did help earlier. But with 6 initial stage Martial Kings, all at their peak and berserk, who can also share the damage. Even if I help, I won't be able to break their defense. My chopping knife is already shattered, although there's still one I drew earlier in the system inventory. But the 6 of them. Wait, sharing attacks, can't break defense. I have a defense-breaking skill. And the shattered chopping knife, plus Azure Soul Flame. Maybe, there's a chance. You're the one. Take that. Shattered chopping knife plus Azure Soul Flame seeding skill, every shot hits its mark. Once Azure Soul Flame touches them, there will be a very brief stun. Unfortunately, it's too far, and the shattered chopping knife can't carry much flame. The formation is broken. Not good. Form the array again. Gale Wind Sword Flash. Just by a tiny bit, but then it got entangled again. No, my stamina can't keep up anymore. Who is sneak attacking? Such a lack of martial ethics. He, talking about martial ethics with blood sensei. You can talk after you've destroyed all the hellflowers. Keep going, wear down Xiao Inghan first, he can't hold out much longer. That's just a broken, chopping knife. How could it break defense? Is the attacker a mid-level martial king? That's not right either, why would a mid-level martial king just throw a broken knife? No, ordinary materials simply can't carry Azure Soul Flame. To sneak attack again, throw another chopping knife. It's not worth it. Then there's only one way. He. Grasshopper leap. Pseudo 100-man 1 martial heart. Why, again, is it me? It's him, hold him. Oh no. Am I in trouble? That was close. Dodge, dodge. You can't beat me. You can't do anything about it, I'm just that strong. La 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 la. La 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 la. Little thief. I'll definitely kill this little thief later. Where the heck did he pop out from? That broken knife just now, he threw it too, right? Also, what the hell is he singing? Is it for psychological interference? Here's my chance. When did that beam of light wrap around me again? As I said, the immovable annihilation formation can split attacks. If you're not a mid-level martial king, it cannot be broken. Since you're so eager to die, then I'll deal with you first. It's said that only a mid-level martial king can break through, but that little thief broke through twice. Why is that? I wanted to seize the opportunity to fight one more time, I was rash, but with my current condition, I can't run far. Am I really going to die here? What the hell happened again? I lost too much blood, didn't stop it well, and I'm a bit anemic. I'll get the formation back up immediately. After eating the hellflower, the pain is very dull. And I took 2 more hits, I'm really helpless. Now's the time. Dodge, dodge, and pull back. 100 fires 12 styles. Gale wind sword flash. Why, is it me again? The formation is broken, I'm afraid we can't restrain these two. What should we do? Also, why can he break the formation? Why? Who exactly is this person? A broken knife can break defense, and inexplicably, his fist technique can also break defense. Since when did Dongzhou County have such a character? Brother, can you still hold on? Against Blood Sensei, I have to hold on even if I can't. Well said. Let's go. Take advantage of their weakness, take their lives. Gale wind sword flash, sword slash. Da. His flames. They can briefly stun me. So he used these flames to break the defense. Moreover, it feels like my soul is stinging. This is, the Azure Soul Flame that can burn the soul. Azure Soul Flame, one of the 10 great sacred flames. That's why I was briefly stunned, and could break the formation. You know too much. A brief stun, I suddenly thought of a fist technique. Oh no. It didn't connect. I wanted to finish with the pseudo 182 styles, and directly OK them. No choice, after all, I haven't practiced it, I'm just putting on a show. And earlier, many of the Azure Soul Flame attacks didn't follow through. So the continuous skill didn't connect. Who exactly are you? And what kind of fist technique is this? Wing Chun. IP Man style. Oh, I accidentally overdid the pretense. However, this little leader is really tough. IP Man. This fist technique is called Wing Chun. Never heard of it. No, I can't beat them. His subordinates have all been taken care of by the two of them. I'll die, I have to escape. Grasshopper. I feel like I'm being pointed at by many swords. This is sword intent. Gale Wind. Gale Wind Swordsman Xiao Inghan. Well-deserved reputation. The shorter the name, the fiercer the move. The ancients truly didn't deceive me. It's practically a sniper rifle, plus a wind attribute rending effect. Hey, brother Xiao. How are you doing? I'm fine, just exhausted and suffered a backlash. I'll be fine after some rest. I just need to recover with some pills. This is just the first wave of pursuers, I'll have to run again soon. Does it have to be like this? Why does everyone like to spit blood after pushing themselves to the limit? Alright, use mine. Spiritual Spring. King Mountain Spiritual Spring. And it's level 2. You recognize good stuff. A friend gave me a few bottles of level Spiritual Spring before. This is much more effective than pills, it's absorbed quickly and you can't buy it on the market. Then, I won't be polite. Your friend. I haven't given out that many. Does this guy have friends who are acquaintances of King Mountain? Hey! Aren't you afraid I'll poison you? Are all the heroes these days so easily trusting? If you wanted to harm me, you wouldn't have risked helping me just now. Oh, that makes so much sense, I'm speechless. You have a grudge with Blood Sensei? You destroyed their stronghold in Dongzhou County. Blood Sensei harmed one of my brothers with Hellflower. I will never rest until they are dead. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know. It's alright, my brother isn't dead yet, but he's become neither human nor ghost now. Originally, we imprisoned him, hoping he could quit Hellflower. That stuff must be incredibly hard to quit, right? Later, he escaped, so I came out this time to find him. When I passed through Dongzhou County, I discovered Blood Sensei's stronghold and simply burned it down. And killed a few along the way. Brother Xiao has excellent skills. You dared to take on a bunch of martial kings. Thumbs up for you. Are you an idiot? Can't you analyze the combat power before acting? Oh, no, Brother Ye's skills are also impressive. That set of Wing Chun techniques combined with Azure Soul Flame. Beat that little leader with no chance to fight back. Actually, my name isn't IP Man. Grandmaster Yi was a martial arts master from my hometown who has passed away. The fist technique he used is called Wing Chun. I just learned a bit of it to put on a show. My name is Su Yu. Brother Su, a pleasure to meet you. However, it's best not to impersonate a martial arts master again. A pleasure. I just picked up his catchphrase and it slipped out, it wasn't intentional. Thanks for the reminder. People in this world treat martial arts and martial oaths so seriously. What's your next destination, Brother Xiao? Grandmaster Yi. A martial grandmaster. Never heard of him. This guy is very powerful. If it's on the way. I need to make a trip to the west of Dongzhou County. There's news that my brother appeared over there, I need to go check. And you, Brother Su? Alas, I need to rush to Luoyun mountain range to save another one of my brothers. We're not going the same way. Although this person is a bit frivolous and slightly lacks martial ethics, his character so far has been quite good. Alright, since everyone has important matters, I won't say more. Many thanks for your help this time, Brother Su. What? A sworn handshake. I hope next time we meet, I'll have the chance to spar with Brother Su. I have to swear an oath just to set up a fight. Does it have to be that serious? You're too kind. Good. How refreshing. Why are you so competitive? Using fist techniques against your sword intent? I'm not doing it. Not until I get a suitable weapon. As long as the mountains and rivers remain, we shall meet again in the martial world. By the way, what's your brother's name? If I happen to meet him, I can help you look out for him first. Should I tell him my brother's name? I'll trust him just this once. Alright, keep it up. You'll definitely find your brother. Your words bring me good fortune. I also wish you an early rescue of your elder brother. Yang Bufan, that name sounds a bit familiar. Where have I heard it? Su Yu, that name sounds a bit familiar. Also, he didn't react to my brother's name. He's quite interesting. Great hero Su is back. Everything's fine, everything's fine. Great hero Su, are you not injured? Those martial kings. Yo. All dealt with. Just a bunch of blood-sent sea thieves, nothing to fear. Ah, the evil organization Blood-Sent Sea. Great hero Su is amazing. Great hero Su, that wolf ran off on its own, we couldn't keep an eye on it. It's alright, wild wolves can't enter towns anyway. Besides, a wolf's endurance isn't as good as a horse's. When the time comes, I'll have to buy a good horse again. How could we let you buy one again, great hero Su? We've already prepared a good horse for you. This is already roasted, great hero Su, please eat first. Pure wild boar meat, what a feast. Also, for this gratitude, thanks to great hero Su, we were able to escape several calamities. He, it's all minor stuff. It's just about drawing your sword to help when you see injustice. But, the great hero with the sword didn't come. I also want to thank him properly. Which great hero uses a sword? Oh, his name is Xiaoying Han. He went to find his elder brother, our paths don't align. It smells good, and it's hot. Xiaoying Han. Gale Wind Swordsman Xiaoying Han. That's what those scoundrels called him. What's wrong? So it was him. He's a prodigy among the young martial kings of our empire. Wind attribute Gale Wind Swordsman, and he even comprehended sword intent. Such a big name. Hey, his name is much smaller compared to his elder brother. His sworn elder brother is Yang Bufan, the second prince of the empire. He's the one who was rumored to have gone mad after being poisoned. Recently, I heard he ran off again. Holy cow. No wonder that name sounded so familiar. The meat suddenly isn't as appealing. Yang Bufan is the second prince, which means he's the princess's second brother. Xiaoying Han is his sworn younger brother. I knew it. I only gave spiritual springs to a few acquaintances in Dongzhou County. Analyzing this, his friend is very likely the princess. No wonder he hesitated a bit when mentioning Yang Bufan's name. The second prince of the empire took Hellflower. Regardless of the reason, it's a scandal after all. Third Princess Yang Jiyun, second Prince Yang Bufan, should have realized it earlier. He could have been a great help. Why did I let him go? What a miscalculation. Alas, it's bad enough that Nalan Yunyan misunderstood me and let Xiao Huahua get away. Here comes another awesome guy named Xiao, who's also a friend of the princess, and the second prince's sworn younger brother. As a result, I missed out again. My luck, it's really something else, isn't it? I strongly miss Xiao Huahua's aura of luck. Are all people named Xiao so awesome? Are they all destined to be protagonists? Su Yu, this spiritual spring is produced from King Mountain. Wait. Isn't that king of the mountain named Su Yu? Oh my. I thought it would be pretty good if he could even produce one bottle, so I didn't feel comfortable asking him to buy more. Oh my. He's the king of the mountain, Su Yu. This spiritual spring is much more precious than pills. I found it hard to ask before, but if I had known it was him, I would have bought some. What a miscalculation. I finally found the right person, but didn't recognize him. What a huge miscalculation. It's really unpredictable. Next, Tianshui Town. Great King Su, maps are sold in the inns in town. Our caravan still has goods to deliver, so we'll part ways here. Alright, then thank you for the horse you gave me. Have a safe journey, hope to meet again. Waiter, bring me a map to Luoyun Mountain Range, the most detailed kind. Bring me a serving of your signature dishes and drinks. And some extra fodder for my horse. Alright, esteemed guest, please take a seat. Coming right up. This is what a map should be called. What did Yunyan draw? Let me see where the suitable ambush locations are. Even Chief Chen lost. Huh. Stop. You've already won. You can't attack anymore. Is the back street of this restaurant a martial arts arena? The one on the stage looks a bit like a Westerner. Can't attack. Even a lion uses its full strength to catch a rabbit. Isn't that your Dongzhou proverb? He can still breathe, so of course, I can't stop. Don't hit me, I surrender. Are you trying to kill someone? He's already surrendered, why aren't you stopping? Do you have any martial ethics? Martial ethics? Oh, no, that's your Dongzhou saying. I don't agree with it. Locke, exchange student from the Western Continent, Central Continent Academy. According to our Western Continent's custom, if he loses a duel, he becomes my captive. I can deal with him however I want. Unless he pays a ransom of high-grade spirit stones equal to his body weight, I won't release him. The loser redeems themselves with a ransom. This is our Western Continent's tradition. Holy cow, high-grade spirit stones equal to body weight as ransom. I've never heard of a robbery demanding so much. According to Chief Chen's weight. Even if he embezzled public funds and sold his boss, he still wouldn't have enough, right? No money, just one life to take. So he's a pauper. In that case, I'll. No mercy. You are crippled. My Dantian. Crippled. I just sparred, and I'm crippled. How ruthless. It's over, Chief Chen is done for. I'm afraid he won't even be able to keep his job. Alas, it's tragic, but this Westerner is too much. Do they really think we Dongzhou people are nobodies? Is there anyone else who's not convinced? If not, you can come up and challenge me. Crippled, I'm crippled. I'll kill you. Ah. Even if you want to ambush, you still need to have that ability. It seems all Dongzhou people are such weaklings, not a single one can fight. Holy cow, isn't that too arrogant? That's an insult. Chief Chen was just too angry, there was no ambush. Sect Master Shui, why don't you go up and take him down a peg? Chief Chen is a high-level martial general, yet he was crippled just like that. This person's strength is unfathomable. No one challenging. Then I'm leaving. How boring. A bunch of trash. Hey. You crippled someone from our town, and you think you can just leave? Kid, don't rush in. He's very strong. Oh, someone stepped forward. Still got some backbone, eh? Sparring is supposed to stop before serious injury. Why are you so ruthless? This young man, he's quite righteous. So he's just a little kid trying to show off. Stop before serious injury. I didn't kill anyone, it's all within your arena rules. He said himself that he had no money, only his life. My sparing his life is already extremely benevolent and generous. Crippled, it's over, everything is over. Benevolent and generous? Beating someone in cloth armor while wearing heavy armor, and then crippling their dantian? What kind of benevolence and generosity is that? Oh no, do you have some misunderstanding about us Western Continent knights? This heavy armor is part of my strength. I haven't even taken out my great sword yet, so I'm already abiding by your rules. As for the dantian, you can only blame the physical constitution of you Dongzhou people. Or perhaps your so-called spiritual power cultivation is simply too weak. Your source of spiritual energy is in your dantian, but our Western Continent's battle chi spreads throughout the entire body. Your weakness is too obvious, is it my fault? Good. So, you're saying that once we're on the stage, any means can be used? As long as no one dies. Correct. As a noble knight, I absolutely abide by your rules. Of course, I also ask that you respect our traditions. What he said, it sounds somewhat reasonable. Why does it still feel like he's making excuses? Since he's in Dongzhou, shouldn't he follow our rules? You're just twisting words. But he already surrendered, yet you didn't stop. What do you say to that? That's right, he already surrendered, yet you didn't stop. You were clearly doing it on purpose. If you want to show off your knightly prestige, go back to your Western Continent to do it. It's too much, simply arrogant. Surrendered? He even said, no money, just my life, so he clearly wasn't willing to accept my goodwill. How would I know if such an insincere surrender wasn't a feigned submission? To eliminate a hidden threat, I could only make him completely harmless. Nonsense. What kind of illogical rubbish is this? It sounds strange. Do they have such rules in the Western Continent? Because he suspected a threat, he simply made him completely harmless? This young man, is he trying to trick him into talking? What will he do? I have a feeling it won't follow the normal plot. Good. Even if what you say makes sense. But this time, I'll challenge you. You. It looks like you've only reached, as you Dongzhou people say, the high-level martial artist stage, right? The arena is full of danger, the risks are great. Once on the stage, everything follows the rules. I'm just afraid you Westerners can't afford to lose. Seeing outsiders running wild in our town, and just standing by. This, I can't tolerate. This young man is being reckless. That's right, even Chief Chen, a high-level martial general, lost. What kind of boss are you, a high-level martial artist, pretending to be? Another one to add to my record. I've already won 50 consecutive battles on this trip, haven't I? But I hope some decent masters come along so that when I return to the Central Continent Academy, I can brag about it to my fellow exchange students from the Western Continent. Fire attribute. He didn't show that when he fought Chief Chen. This guy's in trouble. He just got on stage and isn't even steady yet. Won't he let someone prepare? This person is too insidious. Fire attribute. Perfect. It saves me a lot of effort. As someone aspiring to be a fireworks artist. So these sky-shaking thunders are also a part of my strength. Regarding this noble Sir Knight should have no objections, right? Holy cow, how ruthless. This kid's shamelessness is quite like my pre-transmigration self. Cough cough cough, what just exploded? Cough cough, so choking. The smoke is still too much. I need to improve it next time. I remember now, this kid is Li Yunfei, the town's fireworks master. Was he setting off fireworks just now? Don't joke. These aren't fireworks for viewing, but sky-shaking thunders that only pursue explosive power. Cough, despicable wretch. You actually used a hidden weapon. Ha ha ha, look. That Westerner is so pathetic. Ha ha ha. Blasted into charcoal. Ha ha ha. He 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 he. You actually used a hidden weapon in a sacred duel. Is this what you Dongzhou people call martial ethics? To actually be ridiculed by the commoners below the stage, is my noble and handsome knight image ruined just like that? Unforgivable. You're trying to frame me. Once on the stage, any means can be used, as long as no one dies. You yourself agreed to that. Yeah, but even though this kid has a point, isn't he a bit too arrogant? Young man, don't be so arrogant, arrogance often brings misfortune. So he was waiting for him here, he. This kid is quite clever. But, the explosion effect doesn't seem to be very good. Wretch, using weapons, huh? Then I won't hold back either. Jillian. One moment of carelessness allowed you to exploit a loophole, and I can't even refute it, and what does framing me mean? Give me the sword. Is that grey-robed person his companion? Holy cow, what a huge sword. Locke, don't kill anyone. Otherwise, it'll be hard to explain back at the academy. I know. Holy cow. Showing off gets you struck by lightning. So heavy, so sharp a sword. I was careless, what to do? This is my full strength. How dare you use a hidden weapon to ambush me? He. Then face the knight's wrath. This is bad, he's furious. I feel killing intent. Such strong killing intent. Heh, the fuse isn't even lit. You're already in a panic, aren't you? Earlier, your fire attribute battle chi ignited your hidden weapon, causing it to explode. This time, I'll just cut it open with my great sword and... Ha ha ha. My sky-shaking thunder uses the inner core of a fire attribute demonic beast as a trigger. It can light the fuse to trigger an explosion, or spiritual power can also induce the inner core to explode. You can't stop it by cutting it. That fuse is made with flame rock knot, a spiritual medicine. It doesn't need fire, spiritual power can activate it too. Seriously, young people really lack martial ethics. Level 3 spiritual medicine, flame rock knot. Can be detonated by spiritual power. Appeared in Chapter 6. This kid, he's really a scoundrel. I can't even watch anymore. Aren't you surprised? It still seems. It doesn't seem to have much effect. First, his strength is above a high-level martial general, close to an early-stage martial king, so his defense is very strong. Second, his heavy armor also absorbed most of the impact. What should I do? If your sky-shaking thunder only has this much power, then you're dead today. I said it. No one can stop me. Using fire attribute battle chi, isn't that just seeking death? As long as the fire attribute battle chi spreads out, and detonates it in advance. Your sky-shaking thunder won't even touch my heavy armor, you wretch. So, come and meet your end. Go to hell. He can still do that. He's completely reckless. Get out of the way. Ah. I surrender. I accidentally fell off the stage, so I surrender, you continue. What the heck? You can play like that? Young man, you have no martial spirit at all. I like this kid's personality. There's still room for improvement with the bamboo bomb. If he can help, I'll be more confident in the mission to rescue people in Luoyun mountain range. Be my companion, no, join King Mountain. You bomb-wielding kid with no martial ethics. I can't miss out this time. Although this kid's surrender was a bit shameful, it was also very wise to surrender under these circumstances. If you can't win, surrender early and get off the stage early, so you don't end up crippled like Chief Chen. That Westerner's face turned black with anger, ha 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 ha. Locke. Oh no. You're spitting blood from anger. It can't be, can it? You won, and you're still spitting blood from anger. Are you trying to extort money? I don't have money to compensate. Kid, just say less. Don't be greedy and act innocent. That's enough. Just a wretch, yet he dares to mock me like this. Hey hey hey. Why is he igniting his battle chi again? You deserve to die. Flame strike. Hey, hey, hey. That's not fair. I already surrendered and got off the stage. Surrender? You think surrendering and getting off the stage is the end of it? Today, you will surely die. Are you going to follow the rules or not? Crippling someone on stage is one thing, but you're chasing them off stage too. Were the rules you spoke of earlier all nonsense? So what? Today, even if the Archangel descends upon the 5 continents, they can't save you. I said it. He. This guy really wants to kill me. Judgment, Sword of Flames. It's over. If you can't play, you should have said so earlier. My life is forfeit. Damn it. Why are my legs turning to jelly now? Hey, that's too much. That kid still has sky-shaking thunders on him. It's best not to come into contact with sparks. The best way to intercept the attack is pseudo-energy fountain. Shoot, either directly divert or neutralize the opponent's attack. A sure kill, sideways flame spray, imitating Terry from Cough. This move uses spiritual energy as its basic fuel, capable of burning and absorbing spiritual energy's azure soul flame, and then adhering to it. Thankfully, after successfully simulating entry into the early stage of Martial King, my control over fire and spiritual energy has become even more precise and free. The total amount of azure soul flame is not much, just a spark. It must have an attachment to expand its burning range and duration. Ordinary materials cannot withstand its burning. Without good materials, I can only use compressed spiritual energy to replace it. But, the azure soul flame devoured that battle chi flame. Is that also a cultivation method-based spiritual flame, similar to the ice lotus spiritual flame? This person is so strong. I feel like the azure soul flame is slowly recovering now, too. Yes, it was eaten quite a bit by the fur ball before, so its origin was probably damaged. Hey! Why did you block my attack? Locke, don't speak, I'll handle the negotiation. Jillian. Locke's companion is also a mage. Interesting. Sir, are you trying to interfere with the duel between my companion and this young man? He insulted my companion on the stage, he must be punished. I'm not interested in your affairs. But I am very interested in him, so I'm protecting this kid. Interested in me? What kind of interest? I don't have a thing for men, great sir. You say you'll protect him, and you do. Where do I put my dignity then? He insulted the sacred duel, so he must pay the price. Locke. Don't be impulsive. You're justified in crippling someone on stage, and you're justified in chasing them off stage. Are you trying to say that too much courtesy is never a fault? This kid has quite a mouth. I said, I'm not interested in your affairs, but this person, I'm protecting him. Do you not understand human language? Students from the Continent Academy who came out for experience. Standing behind us are all the exchange students from the Western Continent. Although Locke is also at fault, as a Westerner, he cannot show weakness here. What academy are you going to use to pressure me? Sorry, I'm not a student of your academy. An exchange student from the Central Continent Academy, this is a bit troublesome. Moreover, if you can win, you kill people with brute force, and if you can't, you rely on your background to pressure people. Do you really think we Dongzhou people are nobodies? Martial King level pressure. So strong. When the big shots fight, let's quickly get out of the way. Can't afford to provoke them. Hurry and call the guards. Master, big shot. Martial King level. And so young. Could he be from some aristocratic family? Such strong pressure. Only by defeating such a master will it be meaningful. Sir, aren't you going too far? Using Martial King level pressure to coerce us, do you want to spark a conflict between the Eastern and Western continents? I don't care if you're a martial general or a martial king. Either hand that kid over to me. Or you fight me in his stead. What a pig teammate, is Locke's brain all muscle? Didn't he see that I'm negotiating with him? Alright. Come on. I won't bully you. Both of you come at me. If you win, you can leave. If I win, I'll cripple his battle chi. I was just itching to try my hand against magic and battle chi. And what a great opportunity to replenish my Azure Soul Flame with fire battle chi as food. Kid, who are you looking down on? I'm a great knight level, almost equal to your martial kings. I alone can. We are exchange students from the Western Continent. If you insist on this, aren't you afraid of your government? If you can fight, don't talk nonsense. My territory, my rules. This big shot is insanely arrogant. Although he's standing up for me, I'd better hide for now, right? This person, is he also a musclehead? Completely impervious to reason. So arrogant. Then use that move. Let him know the power of our Western Continent knights and mages. Great fire spirits, please heed my call, let the blazing flames descend upon the earth. For the honor of the Western Continent. Combined magic and battle chi skill. Combined magic and battle chi skill. Such pure fire battle chi and magical energy. Excellent nourishment. Battle chi transforming into a bird. Why don't you transform into a horse? Kid, you go hide on the side for now. Alright, big shot. Be careful, big shot. Finally, I can try my self-created skill, spiritual energy net. Azure Soul Flame, attach. All of you, come into my net. So impressive, so impressive. Big shot, your magic power is boundless. How is that possible? He's only at the early stage of Martial King, how can he block our combined attack skill? The power of our combined attack skill has at least reached the level of a mid-stage Martial King. There's something wrong with his flame. Collect. Playing with fire in front of me. The grade of your flames really isn't enough. Let's go. What's wrong? If we push harder, we can definitely win, he's just one person. Go. You two seem to have forgotten what I said, haven't you? You dare, kid. Flame slash. He really wants to cripple me. How dare he, how can he? See. Stop. Great fireball spell. Why? His finishing attack has 3 stages. Cough. Hey. Kid. I know you're strong, but I'm the vice president of the Western Continent Association of the Central Continent Academy. If you touch me, you'll face the wrath of all the Western Continent exchange students. Yes, sir, we can offer compensation. You wouldn't want this to escalate into an endless conflict, would you? I don't care if you're from the Western Continent or the Eastern Continent. I'll say it one last time, my territory, my rules. You initiated this incident. But when it ends, and how it ends, is up to me. What a domineering big shot. But these Westerners really have strong backing. You want to cripple me? But our Western Continent battle chi cultivation doesn't have a dantian. Then. Drain it all. What? Ah. This flame. It can burn souls. Let go of lock. Forbidden technique, messenger of flames. Super simple 1-inch punch. So close to me and still daring to chant spells. Has your brain been squeezed by a door? To actually interrupt someone else's spellcasting, how shameless. Moreover, how could he so easily shatter my staff, which was engraved with reinforcement runes? Done and dusted. The battle chi in his entire body, when converted, is about the same as the spiritual energy content of an early-stage martial king. Huh? Where's that kid? Who's brawling in the busy market? Arrest them all. He's gone. What a disloyal little scoundrel. Could it be that everyone I fancy inexplicably runs away? Hey, you in front, don't run. Gotta go. If the authorities interfere in my private fight with the Westerners, it'll be troublesome. Locke, how are you? My battle chi is completely gone, it'll take at least 3 months to recover. I swear on my family's name. I will definitely kill him. I'm going to put out an underground bounty. I'm going to snatch his flame. But, we don't even know who he is. He, it can absorb battle chi and burn souls, a blue flame of a higher grade than our spiritual flames. In the rumors of the Eastern Continent's strange flames, only the Azure Soul Flame fits this description. And his master, is precisely the one who defeated the young sect master of the Joyous Union sect. Little rascal, still trying to run. The legendary young genius, imbued with countless blessings and luck. The town is too dangerous, there are big shots everywhere, I should find somewhere else to develop. What the heck? A chemical formula? Oh, my mistake. It's the art of explosion. The big shot from the arena. Big shot, do you need something from me? It doesn't matter anymore, young man, come with me. Why go through so much trouble? I'm the king of the mountain. If I find talent, what do I do? Just abduct them. Mistake. He doesn't really have interest in me, does he? It's over. Big shot. Slower, slower. I'm dizzy. Ugh. Somewhere in the Luoyun mountain range, outside Tianshui town. Ugh. My apologies, I didn't realize you get carsick. No. Motion sick from running? That's not right, you weren't running either. You get sick from me. What exactly do you want? Big shot. Although you saved me, I'm not that kind of person. Huh. But if he really wants to force me, I can't stop him. Fine, big shot, be gentle. Alas, it's a pity that such a powerful big shot has such peculiar hobbies. Forget it, I'll just consider it repaying him. What the hell are you thinking? I'm interested in the sky-shaking thunder. What kind of nonsense is in your head, kid? Interested in my sky-shaking thunder? You should have said so earlier, big shot. If you had said so earlier, I wouldn't have overthought it. But as you can see, the sky-shaking thunder's power is limited. Big shot, what interest do you have in this thing? So, you know nothing about the art of explosion. Do you know about black powder? Do you know, 1 sulfur, 2 nitrate, 3 charcoal? Actually, 1 sulfur refers to the 16 liang in 1 gene of an old-fashioned steelyard, and 2 nitrate, 3 charcoal refers to 2, meaning 16:2:3. 123. This ratio isn't right, is it? I know making fireworks with sulfur, saltpeter, and charcoal, but the power is usually mediocre. Oh, you have some basic knowledge, that makes communication easier. Actually, their optimal ratio is 15:2:3. How about we give it a try? Alright, big shot. Let's try it then, I still have some materials in my bag. You're the big shot, so everything you say is right. In this desolate wilderness, you forcibly abducted me to make gunpowder, I don't even know what you're thinking. The number 1 on the left is the original ratio of my sky-shaking thunder. 15:2:3, the middle one is the black powder you wanted, big shot. The right one is black powder with powdered inner core of a fire element monster. Both were made into granules with egg white. Right, a comparison. But is this all? Let it air dry, we'll experiment tomorrow. Good. Come on, let's go cut branches and find large leaves to make a tent. I also have materials in my bag. You have tent materials too? Is your bag Doraemon's pocket? Who is Doraemon? What a strange name. I meant I have rope. We calculated with Jean Bebe and the others before, that if it's a large group, it would still take about 3 days to reach the Luoyun mountain range. The foot of this mountain is their only path, so I can just wait here. Everything is ready, big shot. Get to it. Get to it. 1. Ordinary sky-shaking thunder. Fire element magic beast inner core powder, 3 parts, plus black powder mixture. 2. Black powder. First, the ordinary sky-shaking thunder. Why do you still need to use tree trunks as cover? Don't I know how powerful gunpowder and fireworks are? It's about the full power of a high-stage martial master's attack. It truly doesn't have much offensive power, it's just a nuisance to martial general level opponents. It can't cause any real damage, but it produces a lot of black smoke, which is extremely insulting. Now, let's see the power of black powder number 2. Go. Pit number 2. Holy cow. This even cracked the pit. Big shot, this formula is a treasure. If we can use this formula, my Lee family fireworks will definitely sweep the world. Big shot, let's collaborate. This is black powder, and you're only thinking about fireworks. Can't you aim higher? No, it's only equivalent to the power of a mid-stage martial general, not much higher than the ordinary sky-shaking thunder. For me, it's useless. This is already the power of a mid-stage martial general, and it's not enough. Big shot, what do you want to do? This is no longer an ordinary hidden weapon. This is a deadly killer weapon. And it's extremely easy to produce. You just casually told me this formula. You You're not trying to kill me after I help you with the experiment, just to keep it a secret, are you? You're abandoning me after crossing the river. How vicious you are. Keep acting. No, you already know the formula, and the process isn't difficult. Why tell me then? After using me, this tool, you'll just kill me. There's no need for such extra effort. What kind of nonsense are you thinking? Let's experiment first, I'll tell you after the experiment. I really want to slap you to death, you're so dramatic. Hit number 3, go. The full power attack of an early stage martial king. Yes, that's exactly the effect I want. This thing, it would allow any child to possess the destructive power of an early stage martial king's full attack. Too dangerous, too dangerous. This kind of thing. And the formula shouldn't be in private hands. If this thing spreads, I will become the greatest executioner in this world. Tell me. What exactly do you intend to do with this thing? If you don't explain clearly, then we'll just die together. What you have is just an ordinary sky-shaking thunder, right? You only made 2 of them last night. This thing couldn't even break through Locke's defenses. Are you sure you can die with me? This kid is really fun. I must bring him into Mount Dawang. But I can't be too obvious. Also, you're clearly scared to death, yet you're grandly proclaiming such righteousness. What am I supposed to say about you? I need him to join willingly. As the king of the mountain, I need to have some class. Big shot, let me go. I know I can't beat you, and I can't outrun you. Scared to tears. But this thing is too harmful to nature. I can't make any more of it. As a fireworks master, it's enough for me to tinker with ordinary hidden weapons. If my improved sky-shaking thunder were to spread, would be infamous for 10,000 years. I'm still a kid. Don't mess with me. TCH, this is just the beginning. This can at most be considered a grenade. Higher-level shells, missiles, atomic bombs, nuclear bombs, hydrogen bombs, you've never even seen them. Atomic bomb? Nuclear bomb? What are those? How to describe it? This small, with a casing, it would probably be this big. Throw it into a city of tens of millions of people. They all died. Are you a devil? Saying something like that so casually. If I can't kill you, I'll die. You'll never get the improved formula. Holy crap. You really want to be a martyr? It's just a small firecracker. Ordinary sky-shaking thunder can really only be used as fireworks. Ancestors, I'm sorry. This unworthy descendant, Li Yunfei, is not afraid of death. It's just that I've encountered a great demon king. I can't run, and I can't die. There's really nothing I can do. Keep acting, you could clearly ignite it directly with spiritual energy, but you insist on lighting the fuse. Aren't you just afraid of dying? Are swords wrong? Are divine weapons wrong? What do you mean? Weapons, whether they be arms or hidden weapons, have no inherent good or evil, it's only how the user wields them. There's reason in that. Then tell me, who do you intend to use this thing against? I'll think about it for a bit. Find a way to play along and then find a chance to sneak away. I'm just afraid I'll be caught right after I sneak away. His movement technique is too fast. I need about 50 improved versions. I need to use them against a group of martial kings. A group of martial kings? Big shot, how big of a problem have you stirred up to be an enemy of a group of martial kings? Could there really be 50 martial kings? Even the general's mansion doesn't have that many martial kings, right? It's the blood incense sea, a group of martial kings, created with hell flowers. If I have enough improved sky-shaking thunders, I'm confident I can kill them. Big shot, the Blood Incense Sea. That legendary evil organization. Why did you provoke them for no reason? If it's the Blood Incense Sea, I can help with the preparations, but I won't get involved in the fight. It's too dangerous. I should observe this kid's character for a while first, right? I can't quite get a read on him. They are ambushing the third princess in the Luoyun mountain range. They should arrive in about 2.5 days. And my elder brother is a servant accompanying the third princess. I'm here to save them. Big shot, I understand everything now. Big shot, you are truly righteous. Facing so many martial kings from the Blood Incense Sea, you still dare to rise to the challenge. I'm definitely helping with this. From now on, please call me Little Li Z, the helpful one. Ha 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 ha. You only agreed because you heard it was to save the third princess, didn't you? You pervert. Oh, right, how did you know about the third princess? The latest rumors say the third princess is returning to the imperial family. Her Highness the princess is single. Moreover, with the first prince crippled and the second prince insane and missing, it's highly possible the third princess will inherit the throne. Could it be that you still want to be the imperial son-in-law? Do whatever you want, as long as you're happy. Just help me finish making the sky-shaking thunder first. But, didn't the third princess say she already had someone in her heart? Should I tell this kid? Why is the big shot acting this way? Is he not interested in the third princess? Forget it, I'll talk to him after he finishes the sky-shaking thunder. He's so naive, I can't bear to crush his spirits. Now, there's one last question. Not enough materials, but I can dig for saltpeter and sulfur, and charcoal can be burned. Getting 50 portions in 2 days is just about manageable. But the inner core of fire element demonic beasts. I'll get it. This kid's bag truly has everything, it can even rival my system inventory. Big shot, how was the harvest? No good, I only found 2 this afternoon. This efficiency isn't going to cut it. There are only about 2 days, not enough time. I can't help with this either, big shot. My combat power isn't strong enough. I only know that fire element demonic beasts like to go to sunny, dry places and enjoy eating wild chili peppers and other spicy fruits. Wild chili peppers. They like spicy food? Yes. I have an idea. Big shot. Is this what you call hot pot? It's so pungent. But I really want to eat it. Wait. After we finish this, I'll treat you to an authentic hot pot. Good. They're coming. They're coming. Big shot, your magic power is boundless. Keep it up. 666. Okay. Big shot 666. What does that mean? Just keep saying 666, and you'll be fine. Princess, hang in there. Everyone, pay attention to your surroundings, be careful. Keep up. Another 100 li east, and we'll find the local garrison. Then the pursuing soldiers won't be a threat. I can hold on. I hope we can arrive safely. Big shot, look over there. There are startled birds, many of them. They're here. Prepare to fight. Princess, I find it very strange. No matter how we run, they always catch up. Royal Guard Commander Guan. Commander Guan, what do you want to say? There's a spy in our team. If we can't find the spy, no matter how far we run, we'll still be caught. We're still over 100 li from the military camp. If we don't deal with the spy, the next time we're caught, we might all die. They're looking for a spy. Will they suspect me? No way. It must be Tang Xiao. The spy must be Tang Xiao. You're the spy. Your whole family are spies. Exactly, brother Tang Xiao's mother is still in the prince's estate. If he were a spy, he wouldn't have left his relatives in the prince's estate. If he's not a spy, why is he carrying such a strange bag and not letting us inspect it all this time? Speak, what exactly is in your bag? Princess. Those are things that Great King Su gave to Tang Xiao and me. They are all specialties of Great King Mountain. I just asked Tang Xiao to carry them for me. Is there a problem? Or are you saying that if I, the princess, want to carry something, I need your approval? No, princess, This Chen Lang has always been at odds with Su Yu and Tang Xiao. He's still nitpicking even at a time like this. Once we reach the imperial city, we should get rid of this person. Everyone else kept quiet, only you eagerly came out to identify the spy. I seem to remember that Chen Lang always went to relieve himself alone on the way, didn't he? Yeah, not with everyone else. I thought he was a germaphobe, but now that I think about it. He seemed to go relieve himself alone quite a lot. Not good, I showed too much eagerness. Tell me, why? You always go alone. Commander. Right now. Enemy attack. Chen Lang, you. Protect the princess. The horses are spooked. The commander is dead. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Not bad, the spy is me. I'm also the one who leaked the princess's identity. But what can you do to me? Without that last horse, how will you run? Wolf Prince. Greetings, master. You did well this time. I thought it was just remnants of the blood incense sea, but it turns out the person behind the blood incense sea is you. To be precise, my Wolf King's residence and the blood incense sea have a cooperative relationship. But that's not important. What's important is, as long as you, third princess, marry me, and our two families become one, we won't need to fight, will we? Despicable, shameless. You just covet the throne. I'd rather die than marry you. Then. Except for the third princess. Kill them all. Wall of thick earth. Oh. Spirit energy control of the same attribute, a mid-stage martial king. The princess's guards still have such a master. His Majesty the Emperor really spared no expense. What a pity, but this is the soul-chasing bow. Divine Wind soul-chasing bow. Princess. That person can turn Earth into a barrier, clearly a martial king of Earth attribute, mid-stage or above. Yet he was still pierced by an arrow, as expected, there was a backup plan. Good thing I didn't act impulsively. Big shot, what do we do now? The situation seems worse than I imagined. We still need to wait. I think the Wolf Prince has another trick up his sleeve. At least, we need to wait until he runs out of arrows. Is that the Wolf Prince? How dare they do this? Are they trying to rebel? A divine weapon that can instantly kill a martial king has appeared, and he still has a backup plan. What he's doing now is nothing less than plotting treason. They only sent about 20 people. I don't believe it. And we're still some distance from our ambush points. I must hold back, and keep waiting. Also, these few secret manuals are your reward. Keep them safe. Big shot, what do you mean? Sewing skill book, makes your throwing ability more accurate. Martial generals and below of the same level cannot block it. Impact Skill Book allows your defense to increase by a small stage, preventing you from being blown up during experiments. Running Skill Book. So you can run faster when escaping. No, big shot, what exactly do you mean by this? If a fight breaks out later, if things go south, just run. These secret manuals are your reward. I wouldn't let you work for nothing. As for that secret formula, it's up to you whether to keep it or destroy it. You're really looking down on Li Yunfei. I am the helpful little Li, and I must fight evil to the very end. Faced with this situation, even the big shot doesn't have confidence. Look, the princess's guards are completely unable to stop the wolf prince's side. In this current situation, they still have martial kings, and if we go up now, we'll surely die. Moreover, those martial kings from the blood incense sea are completely fearless of pain. If this continues, the royal guards will all be slaughtered. Big shot, still not making a move. Wait a little longer, wait a little longer. Brother Tang Xiao, you need to run faster. Prince, only one arrow left. Only one left. That's the downside of the soul-chasing bow, the arrows are custom-made, so each one used is one less. Then kill that maidservant. As you command. Why would she? She just kept running with the princess. Xiao, are you? Princess. You wa. Capture the princess alive, kill everyone else without mercy. Today is the day to make a name for yourselves. Princess. Run. Tang Xiao, you can't escape. You've ruined my plans again and again. I'm going to kill you today. Ha 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 ha. Damn it. I can't wait any longer. Little Li. Prepare to pull the fuse. Alright, big shot. Chen Lang. When Suyu was seriously injured, it was your doing, wasn't it? He told me you were colluding with outsiders, and I didn't believe it at the time. So what if it was? I only regret not having killed Suyu then. Otherwise, everything would have been settled during the princess's birthday banquet. You scumbag. I should have investigated thoroughly and completely eradicated you, the spy, back then. How dare you touch my brother Tang Xiao? I'll kill you, you bastard. Pull the rope and detonate it. I'll give you all a big firework. Take this. Something's wrong. Stop. What is this? Whose trap is this? What exactly is this thing? Protect the prince. The effect isn't bad, huh? What a pity, didn't blow up the wolf prince with it. Wolf prince, long time no see. Hello, princess. I am that big shot subordinate, please call me helpful little Li. You really are a persistent spirit, you're everywhere. This guy has a very good relationship with the fat and thin martial kings of the general's mansion. Is he just passing by, or did he specifically come to save the princess? So the general's mansion already knows, or have they already set up an ambush around here? And that explosion just now, if it happens a few more times, what then? I don't want to either. How good would it be if you just stayed a proper prince? Then I wouldn't have to run all this way to save people, would I? I had planned another ambush, but it seems there's no chance now. Cough Suyu, you've ruined my plans again. Why is it always you? Back at the prince's estate, I should have just killed you then. Oh, you're not dead yet, huh? Indeed, evil lives long. What's he talking about? What happened back then? When you were seriously injured, the princess and I spent several months to save your life. Now it seems it was Chen Lang's doing. You reported him colluding with outsiders to harm the prince's estate back then, but there was no evidence. Oh, you're talking about that time you tried to harm me? To be honest, if you hadn't mentioned it, I would have completely forgotten. I was bound to the system less than a month after waking up, and then for a timed mission, I had to find Great King Mountain. I don't remember anything about being seriously injured at all. No one really told me the details either. Now that I think about it, were they afraid I'd be harmed again? I was so weak back then. You really don't remember? I almost killed you, you know. Shouldn't you be thinking of revenge? After that incident, I couldn't remember many things in my mind. If you hadn't jumped around, I would have been too lazy to bother with you. If you hadn't killed the previous Su Yu, I wouldn't have transmigrated here. Since I've forgotten, why bring it up again? How dare you ignore me like this? I can't think about that much. Today, I must kill you. 2 hellflowers. Is he trying to die? Who can bear 2 at once? Su Yu, stop him quickly. It's fine, it's fine. Just wait and watch the show. This is the feeling of power. You're not stopping me. Should I call you arrogant, or breakthrough successful? Here's a small gift for you, catch. Huh, what is it? As a minor villain, you've had too much screen time. Oh, and the Wolf Prince. Such a small firecracker, yet it blew up a martial king. Was that huge explosion earlier also caused by this thing? How many did you use? 1 2 3 4 5, now there are only 5 people left on your side. How about we both take a step back and pretend this never happened? What do you say? The distance is too far, and he's prepared. This sky-shaking thunder probably can't penetrate a martial king's defensive technique. What a treasure. Amazing. Moreover, I still think he has another trick up his sleeve. Hey, I still have plenty of sky-shaking thunders. What to do? He still has so many sky-shaking thunders. What, there are no ambushes around. Then it's settled. I have to say, your explosion's power is indeed very strong. But a single one, it only has the power of an early-stage martial king, right? And if you're well protected, it's actually not a big deal. So, as long as our side isn't too gathered, even if you have a backup plan, it won't be easy to use, will it? Less than 49, he saw through me. It's bad. As expected of someone who's seen the world, not easily bluffed. He saw through it. As expected, he's seen big things, not easily bluffed. Moreover, I've prepared more than just this many people. Damn it. How can there still be hidden moves? Su Yu, you're still too young. There is a trump card, of course, the later it appears, the better. How many martial kings did he bring with him? There are 20 more of them. What do we do? Surround them, capture the princess alive, and break Su Yu's and that kid's limbs. I want the secret formula for that thing. Kill everyone else without mercy. Bombard. Sky-shaking thunder. Take this. No, there are still nearly 20 martial kings. Although the strongest one is definitely guarding the Wolf Prince. But if a dozen of them attack me alone, I can't hold them off. What should I do? Less than 66 with my grass-crossing skill, I can only take one person away. With my grasshopper leap, I can only take one. I was coming to save Tang Xiao anyway. Li Yunfei, this kid is pretty good. The martial kings want to break my limbs. So scary. I'll explode you all. I can't just leave someone who helped me here, can I? princess. No matter what, she's my old employer, and she put in a lot of effort to save my former Suyu. She's also my big client, abandoning her would be too inhumane. What should I do? Kill. Damn it. Some grunts have broken through the defenses. Brother Tang Xiao is in danger. Less than 75 a kill. Gale's sword dance. Damn it. Brother Xiao, you came just in time. Come on. High five first. A master who instantly killed 2 martial kings. A big shot's acquaintance. We're saved now. Jiyun, I'm sorry, I'm late. Brother Xiao. Is that really you? You too. Don't be all lovey-dovey at a time like this. Hey, I really want to blow them all up, my princess. Brother Xiao, let's team up. Little Li, Brother Tang Xiao, protect the princess. All right. Great King Su, thank you. No problem, no problem. But if you had told me earlier that the princess was your friend, wouldn't it have been simpler if we had all searched for her together? Armor piercing, gold breaking. I've been looking for my sworn brother. Along the way, I heard rumors of the princess returning to the royal family, which is why I came here. You didn't tell me either that your sworn brother was the princess's attendant. Gale wind, sword flash. Hey, same to you. What the hell is all this mess? Too many people, use your Wing Chun. You break while I slash. Clear out the small fry quickly. Whoa, stealing kills. But I can try. Azure Soul Flame Wing Chun. It's indeed much easier to fight now. Ha 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 ha, only an idiot would face you head on. Damn, some small fries slipped through. As long as I. Sky-shaking thunder. Explode. Please call me helpful little Li, the firepower output. I still have plenty of sky-shaking thunder. Don't look down on me, you scoundrels. Well done. Brother Tang Xiao, get some spring water to replenish everyone. All right. Again. Keep going. I want to fight 10. Take it easy, don't get carried away. There are still quite a lot of them. Also, playing with fire by tying sky-shaking thunder to it, isn't that a bit too exciting? But there's no chance to untie it now, get the fire away, get the fire away. Prince, that person's flames will momentarily freeze people, and then the swordsman strikes with a single blow. This combination is impossible to beat. If we try a sneak attack, there's the sky-shaking thunder waiting for us, and the boxer and swordsman's defense is also very fast. Too many of our people are dead or wounded. Xiao Han, are you going to stop me too? Stop, A Lang. Everyone outside is from the general's mansion. Jiyun has been devoted to me since childhood, why are you doing this? There's no happiness in forced love. Oh my god, gossip. Are they all acquaintances? The general's mansion's reinforcements are here. They're still a bit far, but they must have seen such a big explosion. That's how I found my way here. We need to find a way to stall for more time. Stop. Heh. We practically grew up together, and since childhood, Jiyun was only close to you. The first prince, the second prince, and you are all martial arts prodigies, and you all look down on me. The second prince even swore an oath of brotherhood with you. Did you know Jiyun's identity all along? That's why since childhood. Song Lang, don't judge a gentleman's heart with a villain's mind. Everyone was a child back then, who could have thought so much? Even I only recently learned my true identity. Hey, none of that matters anymore. The first prince was crippled by my royal father. And the second prince was turned into a monster by my hellflower. Then I'll kill you, Xiao Han, and forcefully marry the princess. This empire. It will be my Tsang Wangfu's. I want to reclaim everything I've lost. So it was all your and your father's doing. Your Tsang Wangfu has such venomous intentions. Hey, you never even possessed it, so what's there to lose? Stop dreaming, alright? And you, great King Su, you won't escape either. You all forced my hand. Everyone will die today. Not a single one will escape. A sky-piercing arrow, I respectfully invite a martial ancestor to meet. Martial ancestor. He still has a trump card. What do we do? Resist with all our might. At the speed of a martial ancestor, there's no difference whether we run or not. We've been waiting for ages, Prince, where is he? Yeah, where is he? At such a critical moment, Lord Martial Ancestor, don't fail us. Here he comes, here he comes. He's flying in, stepping on leaves. Grandmaster level, Tsang Wangfu's consecrator, Martial Ancestor Mu. He's here. Prince, has some master actually arrived, requiring this old man to make an appearance? That pressure, and the brief aerial movement, all confirm his identity as a martial ancestor, but why does it always feel like? Let me see, just two early-stage martial kings. He looks like he just got beaten up. Huh, Azure Soul Flame. You're the one who stole Xiao Huahua's Azure Soul Flame, Great King Su. Is there a problem? Am I that famous now? It's all because of you, all because of you. What? Die. Great King Su, watch out. Xiao Han. Brother Xiao. So powerful. With one move, Xiao Han's Gale Barrier was directly broken through, and his arm was even severed. Xiao Han is a genuine martial king, no matter how you look at it. Is the gap with a martial ancestor really that big? Ah. Brother Xiao, your arm. Ah. Tang Xiao, get the spiritual spring water to heal Xiao Han. Use level 3 spiritual spring directly. Princess, are there any other medicinal herbs, pills, or bandages? Stop his bleeding and bandage him first. If there's no good hemostatic medicine, Li Yunfei, use gunpowder, sprinkle it on, and then light it. Ah. Xiao Han's Gale Barrier was a special move that could withstand 6 martial kings back then. He can't even block it, what can I do? What can I use to resist? Why is he suddenly spitting blood? Is the injury too severe to suppress? And those burn marks on his body, which powerful person could injure a martial ancestor to this extent? Damn it! If it weren't for you, this ancestor wouldn't have capsized in a ditch and been injured like this. Me? What does that have to do with me? Huh? The boss has this ability. But he's been with me these past few days and hasn't acted alone, has he? Humph. Someone put out a high bounty for the Azure Soul Flame, reportedly held by a young man named Xiao Huahua. Xiao Huahua. I know what he looks like. I even have his portrait. Besides, illegally possessing the Azure Soul Flame, what else did this guy do? You even have his portrait. This guy is quite something. It's said he's already looted the treasuries of several sects. And they still can't catch him. Come, give me his portrait too. Such a sacred item naturally belongs to the virtuous. I went to great lengths to find Xiao Huahua. Oof, my stomach hurts a bit. That person looks a bit familiar. The burnt chicken wings, I love those the most. The result was that his was just a skill-based red spiritual flame, not the Azure Soul Flame at all. Xiao Huahua. Ha. Who are you? As a martial ancestor, of course, I was a little angry, so we had a friendly spar, exchanging insights on our respective martial arts. But he, a mere mid-stage martial king, actually thrashed me, a martial ancestor. Who am I supposed to complain to about this? It wasn't until our farewell that he kindly told me the Azure Soul Flame had been stolen by a scoundrel named Great King Su. Are you sick or something? I told you the Azure Soul Flame was taken by Great King Su. If you want to steal it, go steal it from him. If you've got guts, don't run. Let's fight another 300 rounds. See if I don't stab you to death. Are young people these days all so fierce? Challenging higher ranks like it's a game. If I had known you were the one who took it, I wouldn't have wasted so much effort. I almost even missed the prince's matter because of you. So, it's all your fault. Wait, shouldn't that be the fault of the person who posted the bounty, since they didn't even clarify who it was? Moreover, do I have to widely publicize that I obtained the Azure Soul Flame and announce it to the world? This martial ancestor says it's your fault, then it's your fault. That Azure Soul Flame is stolen goods, and only the virtuous are worthy of possessing it. The person who put out the bounty dared to lie to me. I want this Azure Soul Flame, and I want the bounty reward too. So, I will torture you to death, little by little. Ha 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 ha. Cough. So strong. What should I do? Is this just his normal attack? If it weren't for the damage-taking skill book, I might have been pierced right through. Am I going to die here today? Oh. You actually didn't get pierced through. Your body refinement technique is impressive. Clearly just an early-stage martial king, but his defense is that of a high-stage martial king. It seems my luck today isn't bad at all, kid. Hand over the Azure Soul Flame and your body refinement technique, and I can spare your life. My damage-taking skill book leveled up a minor stage, plus I put the most points into defense with every promotion, so I barely managed to hold on. Heh heh, after being thrashed by mid-stage martial king Xiaohuahua, you still think your luck is good? Ha 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 ha. HM. Kid. Let's see how long you can keep up that tough talk. Brother Su. Great King Su. Boss. Absolutely unstoppable. Su Yu. There's one last ambush point, my trump card among trump cards. Master Mu, please be careful. This Su Yu is very cunning. Almost there, almost there. He, don't worry, your highness. In the face of absolute power, all schemes and tricks are useless. Cough, a martial ancestor, is nothing more than this. If you've got the guts, just kill me directly. Just a mere martial king, I don't believe you have any trump cards that can harm me. Today, you won't escape. Xiao Ying Han, stab. Everyone, hold me steady. The little fish can still move. He, but what's the use? 1. Let you attack first to block and deal with it. Azure Soul Flame Simulation Technique, all spiritual energy. Burn. 2. While you haven't retracted your move yet. You want the Azure Soul Flame? Then let's see if you can handle it. You brat, how dare you scheme against me? I was careless, I didn't dodge, but with my strength as a martial ancestor, one breath would be enough. Explode. This is my trump card, the last bundle buried underground, the improved cluster heaven-shaking thunder. There's this move too. Who can stop this? Master Mu, the martial ancestor, is finished. The strike Great King Su called me to make was to lure him into defending. I made it. I made it. Great King Su called this landmine tactics. And Great King Su had calculated that I would definitely look for an opportunity to counterattack and had been preparing. While he had yet to retract his move, Great King Su's pseudo-Oroki Iori, 8 sake cup seamlessly connected, and he could only take the hit head-on. And the Azure Soul Flame has a brief stun effect, similar to a pause. Even if Great King Su's rank is lower than his opponent's, it can still barely make them pause for a few breaths. Finally, the Azure Soul Flame ignited the improved cluster heaven-shaking thunder underground. All of this was for the final explosion. If there was even the slightest unusual aura threatening a martial ancestor, he could defend or escape. And Great King Su's plan was meticulously linked. He probably even considered the time it would take for the fuse to burn, which allowed him to perfectly trap him. Great King Su, how impressive. He turned the tide in a desperate situation with his schemes. He can still be alive like this. Is a martial ancestor's defense and vitality really this strong? A master must not be humiliated. What princess, what Azure Soul Flame, all of you can die. Forbidden Technique, Crimson Flame. 9 Dragons. He can still use a move. And a forbidden one at that. It's over, it's really over this time. No. The princess cannot die. Master Mu, spare them. Prince, danger. It's over, years of planning, all for naught. Something like a trump card, not until the very end. Don't reveal it easily. Tier transcending rebound, all attack damage within 3 minor tiers above the user's cultivation is fully rebounded, a one-time use item. Trump card, modified version, final version, approved version, ultimate final version, absolutely no more revisions version, flip the table if you revise again version, hack the client if you revise again ultimate primordial limitless absolute definitive version.jpg. I say, boss, we're probably going into battle tomorrow, what do you want me to scratch up at the last minute? If I tell you to scratch, then scratch it. This can bring good luck. After exhausting little EZ's luck, this one special card was just barely scratched out. Save money normally, but before a big battle, draw cards with all your might. This is a lesson learned from blood and tears. This also exhausted almost all of my current savings. This is what you call a trump card. Collect. How is this possible? How did he absorb all of my attacks? Rebound. How can this be? I shouldn't have come, shouldn't have sought the Azure Soul Flame, shouldn't have met Xiaohuahua, shouldn't have. Shouldn't have. Run, run fast. Can't beat him. We'll go back to Tsangwang Mansion and then protect the princess. Annihilate the blood incense sea. Fat and thin martial kings. The general's mansion troops have finally arrived. We finally made it, Great King Su. Are you alright? After I informed the fat and thin martial kings, I came over with them. Almost died, luckily I'm still alive. Seriously, couldn't you have been faster? We were already at our fastest. I don't know why, but along the way, the blood incense sea was like a beehive that had been stirred up, wave after wave. A moment later. Princess, Great King Su, it's good that you're alright. How should we deal with this Tsang Wolf Prince? It's all because of you, you cost my brother Xiao an arm. Go die. Great King Su. Stop. Killing a royal is a capital crime, Great King Su, you must not. That's right, Great King Su doesn't need to get dragged into this because of my arm. Then what about him? We can't just let him go, can we? He. According to imperial law, a royal who commits treason must first be escorted back to the imperial city. After the three ministries conduct a joint trial and he's convicted, he'll be beheaded in the autumn. That's usually the procedure, but with Prince Tsang mediating, it's really hard to say. Do you understand? Even if I commit treason, only the emperor can convict me. What can you, Su Yu, do to me? Do you really think you're someone important? So, just escort him to the imperial city like this? My brother Xiao lost an arm. And believe it or not, before you even reach the imperial city, he'll be rescued. Ha 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 ha, soldier against soldier, general against general, what if you win? For the stability of the empire, the emperor might even marry Jian to me. This is a high-level game, a level you commoners like Su Yu will never reach. I am a prince, you are a bandit. What can you do to me? Soldier against soldier, general against general, well said. What do you mean? You. Aren't you afraid my father king will rebel? You can't kill me. Great King Su can't, but I can. This sword strike is for my brother Xiao, for my first imperial brother, second imperial brother, and Luluo. Also, the servants of the prince's mansion, royal guard commander Huan and his men, also to give Great King Su an explanation. Great King Su is right, a traitor like you who schemes to usurp the throne, not killing you won't appease the public. A bit impulsive. But brother Xiao, your woman is quite reckless. Princess, how are we going to explain this when we go back, and the situation on the border? It's over, it's over. Let me check again. Indeed, beyond saving. That's a problem for my imperial father to consider. My eldest and second brothers were harmed, what's wrong with me, as the third child, helping to get revenge? You vented your anger, but your father will have a huge headache. However, the border situation is indeed a big problem. Prince Tsang's mansion is very strong, Tsang Lang is his only son, plus the blood incense see. I was indeed impulsive just now. Actually, castrating him would also work, it's just hard to do in front of brother Xiao. Great King Su, I need your help with this. For the stability of the border, you need to write a letter to Tomer, the beast man. Nanny. You killed someone, and I have to clean up the mess. Me. To put it bluntly, I'm just a bandit leader. What help can I be with national affairs? And what am I supposed to do by writing to Tomer? According to the Southern Border Battle Report, after his bloodline awakened, he became the great chieftain, and all the Beastman tribes in the northern border respect him. Oh my god. He's that fierce. So, if he's willing to help, plus the prince's mansion army stationed in the southern border, the problem won't be big. Only you can do this, because Tomer performed the highest Beastman ritual for you, and he will listen to your words. So, don't be so modest, Great King Su. Your influence is quite significant now. You want me to help you persuade Tomer to join forces with the prince? The Beastman that Bai Xiaolong mentioned? The Beastman Great Priest performed the highest ritual for the boss. Okay, I'll write a letter and add a waste token from Great King Mountain as a token. But who will deliver it? And make him believe it? Oh, I'm going to the general's mansion anyway. I even gave him healing pills on his birthday. Tomer should remember me. Then, what about Prince Tsang's mansion's high-level combat power? Prince Tsang Lang had a martial ancestor with him, so Prince Tsang. Martial Saint Elder Zhao is currently in the southern border, eradicating the blood incense sea. Then what are we waiting for? The right time, place, and people are all here, let's take him down. Take him down. Conspiring to harm the royal family, colluding with the blood incense sea, harming the innocent, attempting to rebel, on these grounds. Take him down. On these grounds. Take him down. Your Highness, bad news. The prince's life token is shattered. Master Mu's life token is also shattered. My son went to ambush and capture the third princess, so it was a master by the third princess's side who counterattacked and killed my son. Was the ambush news leaked? Or did the emperor already know and deliberately set a trap to lure us in? Humph, Emperor, your third daughter killed my only son. The hatred for my son's murder is irreconcilable. This king will rebel now. Issue my military order. The army is marching out. Attack the prince's mansion's garrison, first eliminate the third princess's adoptive father. By Prince Tsong's command. The army is marching out. By Prince Tsong's command. The army is marching out. By Prince Tsong's command. The army is marching out. All branches of the southern border blood incense see, move out. Work with Prince Tsong to achieve great things. Earn honor by supporting the new emperor and enjoy glory and wealth. Earn honor by supporting the new emperor and enjoy glory and wealth. Earn honor by supporting the new emperor and enjoy glory and wealth. Great chieftain, Prince Tsong's mansion ordered our entire tribe to attack the prince's mansion's military garrison. What should we do? How should we reply? Attack the prince's mansion's military garrison. Is Prince Tsong planning a rebellion? Great chieftain Tomer. Moreover, does Prince Tsong's mansion still think we beastmen are their private slaves? Attack the prince's mansion army. Great King Su is from the prince's mansion, and he has a good relationship with the princess, so we'll help the prince's mansion. Fight Prince Tsong's mansion. From today onwards, we beastmen must rise up. Beastmen, never slaves. For the tribe. Beastmen never slaves. For the tribe. Beastmen never slaves. For the tribe. The fatty's happy water is gone, the milk tea is gone too. So annoying, so annoying. I wish I could slaughter a few more blood incense sea members. Misty Cloud Mountain Range Arc, end. At the same time, in the forest of the Misty Cloud Mountain Range. Fat and thin martial kings, sirs. I'm not going back to the imperial city with you all, I want to save my second imperial brother. Princess, isn't this, not good? How will we explain this when we go back? You can report directly to my imperial father. Brother Xiao said he previously found out second imperial brother was hidden in Qingyun town. My identity was leaked, so Brother Xiao turned to save me instead, and didn't go there. Also, Great King Su, would you please come with us to rescue him? Great King Su, could you? Alright, Brother Xiao, since you've spoken, of course, I have to help with this. I feel like I'm a firefighter, don't I? But for Brother Xiao to join my Great King Mountain, these are all minor things. Little Li Zi, go find a bigger inn. We'll settle in there for today. Yes, boss. Brother Xiao. Brother Xiao, did your wound open up again? It's nothing. Just now, using spiritual energy affected the blood circulation, and coughing up the clotted blood will make it better. It was all because you saved me. If you hadn't come, you wouldn't have lost your arm. What will happen to your swordsmanship? It's all right. Princess, although I don't want to compete with you. But Brother Zhao's hand, it was cut off saving me. Hey, Great King Su, you're going too far. Brother Xiao is injured, and injured people shouldn't drink. It's fine, it's fine. There's no cephalosporin these days, and besides, white wine can promote blood circulation and disinfect. Fight poison with poison, right? Brother Xiao, a jug. Brother Xiao, don't drink. Do you regret it? Blocking that strike for me, losing an arm, do you regret it? To say I don't regret it at all would be too fake, but you saved me, and you saved Jian. So, let alone losing an arm for you, even if you needed my life. Just take it. I owe you my life. Drink. It's all in the wine. It's all in the wine. Ha ha ha. Humph. What is all this? Do I feel like I'm the extra one? Shouldn't I be comforting Brother Xiao? Brother Xiao, what are your plans for the future? Let's first rescue my eldest brother, the second prince, then we'll talk. I don't have any other ideas for now. My sword-wielding right arm is gone, my strength has plummeted. What kind of swordsman am I like this? I'm very confused about what to do in the future. As for strength, you don't really need to worry about it too much. Most importantly, as a swordsman, why do you draw your sword? Why draw your sword? In my hometown, there are many people who practice left-handed swordsmanship, some even bite their swords directly, and some without palms tie two swords to themselves. There are even blind swordsmen, so, strength can be slowly cultivated, and if a weapon is destroyed, it can be reforged. If your right hand is gone, there's still your left hand. These aren't the most important things. The most important thing is the reason you draw your sword, you must hold firm to it. Is Great King Su drunk? Can you really bite a sword? The reason for drawing my sword? What exactly is the reason I draw my sword? Today is already the third day, I hope there's news of Imperial, second brother today. Don't worry, as long as he's in Qingyun town, we'll find him. Little Li Zi and brother Tang Xiao go east today, and the rest of us go west. Such a big town, and we can't directly shout out that we're looking for the second prince. This is really troublesome. Yeah, and we can't put up a wanted poster or bounty. Hey! Collecting protection fees from Great King Mountain. Even a clay figure has a temper. Do you really think we won't get angry? What's going on here? The Blade Tyrant Gang is here to collect protection fees again. This time they're targeting outsiders. Oh no, then it's over. Nobody can help them. Huh. I think I heard Great King Mountain. I heard it too, it sounds like by Xiaolong's voice. It can't be such a coincidence, can it? Let's go see. Great King Su. Han Depeng. Princess. Bai Xiaoya. Bai Xiaolong. Ling Tian. Ha 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 ha. Great King Su. I've missed you so much. Get out of the way. You're making a spectacle of yourself in the street. To actually copy my ultimate move. Shameful, shameful. What's all this noise about? All of you, shut up. We were talking about protection fees for ages, and you just turned around and left us hanging. Went off to chat amongst yourselves. It seems you completely disregard my Blade Tyrant Gang. I've decided, the protection fee your Great King Mountain caravan has to pay, will be double. Blade Tyrant Gang. Great King Su, the Blade Tyrant Gang is a local power. Paying respects is a business rule. It's fine for us to follow local customs and show some deference. It's business, after all, harmony brings wealth. But I don't think protection fees are appropriate. Our Great King Mountain is well known in Dongzhou Prefecture, so how could we entrust our security work to others? They want to collect protection fees from my Great King Mountain, hehe. Security, that is, safety work, we have to handle it ourselves. What other plans do you have? Tell me. Our Heavenly Cloud Empire occupies the 3 prefectures of Dongzhou, Central Continent, and southern border on the 5 continents. Currently, our caravan only reaches some towns in Dongzhou and Central Continent. In the future, as our business expands throughout the entire empire and even the 5 continents, we will definitely need dedicated personnel for transportation, protection, and storage of goods. Oh come on, why are they chatting again? Is my presence really that negligible? Hey, show me some respect, will you? Alright, I'm also a gang leader. So, I plan to gradually develop our transportation and escort team and a network of warehouses, with personnel stationed at each location. I can't take it anymore. I'm going to lash out. Wait, how much was the original protection fee supposed to be? For the sake of the spirit stones, I'll endure it. Originally, it was 10,000 mid-grade spirit stones per month, but because of your disrespect, now you have to pay double, 20,000 mid-grade. Before I lose my temper, hurry up and pay. Otherwise, your great King Mountain Merchant Guild can forget about establishing itself in Qingyun Town. 20,000 mid-grade spirit stones. Seems a bit insufficient. Insufficient? What is Great King Su thinking? I think at least 100,000. You're giving me 100,000 mid-grade spirit stones. I just mentioned 10,000 mid-grade protection fees, aren't you going to haggle? You're not haggling, yet you're raising the price. What are you thinking? You're the one who owes me. These broken apples are worth 100,000 mid-grade spirit stones. Why are you still standing there stunned? Pay up quickly. Are you out of your mind from poverty? A few rotten apples cost 100,000 mid-grade spirit stones. Do you think I'm a bumpkin who's never seen the world? No, these aren't ordinary apples. Eating them can remove pill toxins, purify the body, break through cultivation bottlenecks, and their efficacy is comparable to a third-grade spiritual medicine. A basket of apples for 100,000 mid-grade spirit stones. If you don't pay up, none of you will leave today. No matter how much you boast, they're just apples. That's not right. I'm here to collect protection fees. What apples am I compensating for? You're seeking death, daring to extort me. All of you, attack. Cripple the men, and take the women. This woman is stunning. Seize her and offer her to the boss first, then. You dare provoke our Blade Tyrant gang? Do you even know how to write the word, death? Brother Shao, I'll leave these people to you. No problem, right? Ah. Brother Shao. Missed? I dodge. Why does Great King Su only dodge and not attack? Ah. Ouch. Ah. Brother Shao, please help me with this one too. Xiaoya and I aren't done chatting yet. Ouch. My arm. These are all mid-level martial generals. Great King Su should be able to deal with them easily, so why does he keep emphasizing giving them to me? Ah. Kill this one-armed man. Everyone, let's go kill him. He's a cripple, there's nothing to be afraid of. Great King Su, what do you mean? With so many people coming at him, and he hasn't recovered from his injuries, do you want to watch him die? Yes, Great King, should we go help? No, Brother Shao is a swordsman, a powerful talent. He doesn't need pity. Ow. Ouch, my leg. Big brother, this cripple is quite fierce. A bunch of useless good-for-nothings, couldn't even handle a cripple. I'll cripple his other hand. Let's see how arrogant he can be then. This leader's aura is at the peak of a martial general. But that's all it is. The power of a martial general at its peak, I should have been able to block it easily. Hiya. But, if Great King Su, Brother Shao can't hold on. He lost an arm, and the wound on his right shoulder is bleeding again. Please, hurry and help him. Don't worry. Have a little more faith in him. Brother Shao, let's assume we are all ordinary people with no power to fight back right now. Suppose the other party is not only powerful but also has deep connections. Now he wants to capture your woman and harm your brother. And now you are severely injured, with only a tenth of your strength left, and you only have one sword. What should you do? What will you do? My reason for drawing the sword. That's right, Great King Su is right. The reason for drawing the sword has nothing to do with whether I'm a master, or if I'm severely injured. It's not only masters who can draw a sword, and it's not only masters who are called swordsmen. I have a sword, and I only have my left hand left, so I will use a left-handed sword. Without a hand, I will bite the sword and draw it with my mouth. Screw your biting sword. I'll knock your sword away, then you try biting one for me to see. If I don't even have a sword, I will. With my body. Damn it. My nose. Why are you, a cripple, trying so hard? Nobody would blame you for just lying there like a salted fish. Because I must protect. Protect my woman, protect my brothers, protect everything that needs my protection. The sword of protection, that is my Tao. That's more like it. The timing is perfect, I'll add more fuel to the fire. Bai Xiaolong. My sword, where will it go? Love and hate are hard to separate. Music, hit it. Alright. Where did such a big thing come from? Who cares where it came from, you'll get used to it after spending more time with people from Great King Mountain. Great King Mountain sound system plus invigorating cassette buff, our side and allies' spiritual energy limit temporarily increased by 30% plus spiritual energy fully restored, duration, until the song stops. Spiritual energy surged from my dantian, and my spirit was constantly invigorated by this music. My blade pierces the sky, right and wrong, understanding or not understanding. Sword and dream, single with special buff bonus, belief protection. My wounds don't seem to hurt as much. What kind of song has such an effect? HMHM. Super Evolve. Xiao Ing Han Beast. I just advanced. I'm drunk, everything is blurry, grace and resentment are illusions and emptiness. What if you advanced? You're still a dead cripple. Without your right hand, what kind of swordsman can you pretend to be? Everyone, attack. Destroy him. Go. Charge. I wake from a spring dream, life and death all turn to emptiness. Kill this dead cripple. Those who bully me, those who bully my relatives and friends, are all my enemies. Coming and going in a hurry, regretting not meeting. The sword of protection, guarding the front, never retreating. Love and hate, both hurried, everything drifts with the wind, king. Sword wind. A wild laugh, a long sigh, a lifetime of joy. Who will share life and death with me? Oh my dear mother. Spare me. Hero, spare me. I surrender. I surrender. Xiao Yinghan's move was actually so terrifying. This ultimate move is too amazing. Strong, 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 strong. This is already as powerful as the combined attack of the fat and thin martial kings, isn't it? Just the effects are different. Hero, spare me. Great King Su, thank you. Brother Xiao, are you okay? I was so worried just now. That wide-range deadly move just now was incredibly awesome. Brother Xiao advancing during battle, that's what you call a master. So the reason for drawing the sword is the most important. The next day, Great King Mountain Merchant Shop. Don't rush, there's enough for everyone, one by one. Give me 100 caddies of this great king mountain spirit rice too. Give me 20 caddies of these apples. Hey, hey, hey. I was here first. No cutting in line. Try inserting another one, just think about how miserable the Blade Tyrant gang was yesterday. This can't go on. Business is pretty good, so what's wrong? The orc, Tumul, whom the great king defeated and rescued from the prince's mansion last time, is now a high priest, equivalent to a mid-level martial king among humans. This Xiao Han, I think he will also join Great King Mountain sooner or later, he's also a mid-level martial king. What exactly do you want to say? Look, Ling Tianyi, it's fine that you have the lowest seniority, right? Bai Xiaolong, it's fine that you have the lowest strength, right? I haven't advanced in a long time. I need to find a way to talk to the Great King and ask him to guide us more. Otherwise, with more and more experts joining, what presents will we have? Most likely, we won't even get any screen time then. Alas, yes, but I'm just an alchemist. Besides usually helping to teach junior martial uncle. There's no particular need for me either. I only came out this time as an accompanying physician and bodyguard. Oh right, what should we do then? I'm anxious too. If this continues, the gap between me and Xiao Xiao will grow even wider. Be careful, move the fruit to the front stall. I've got it. Don't you all think our Great King Mountain is missing a mistress? If I introduce my sister to the Great King Su will become my brother-in-law. Then Great King Su will definitely help me, his brother-in-law. Skill books, special training, spiritual pills and miraculous medicines will all be within reach. In terms of seniority, I can also be on par with Xiao Xiao. Ah ha ha ha. The Great King's brother-in-law with the elder's closed-door disciple, that's a perfect match. You're sacrificing your sister for cultivation and chasing girls. Do you still have any humanity? Despicable, shameless, vulgar. But I like that idea. But when you get special training, remember to bring me along. What did Great King Su say? Good friends for life. You can't forget me either. Our trio are the elders, we can't let those three dumbasses guarding the gate get all the glory. Exactly, exactly. It really annoys me to see those three dumbasses acting all high and mighty every day. Could it be that our three fools can't defeat their three hams? Great King Su, I was just looking for you, you weren't in the mountain when I picked up the goods this time. The payment is now given directly to you. Please count it. Oh. Perfect timing. You're the three fools. Your whole family is the three fools. At the very least, we should have a group name like Three Heroes. I'm rich, I'm rich. By the way, what were you brothers talking about just now? Tell me so I can have a laugh too. Nothing, nothing. We were just talking about how we've handled things here in Qingyun town, and where we're going next. Exactly. Exactly. Planning for the development of Great King Mountain is already. Bai Xiaolong plans to introduce his sister to you, senior, then he'll become your brother-in-law, and he can legitimately pursue the girl named Xiao Xiao. And with the three of them grouped together, they can rise up and beat the three oafs guarding the gate. 3 days without a fight, you're lifting tiles off the roof, Bai Xiaolong. You're itching for a beating again. Still dreaming of legitimately pursuing Xiao Xiao, look at how weak you are right now. You need to get your act together. You hit me again. Shopkeeper Bai, it's all Bai Xiaolong's nonsense. I know, my brother just speaks without thinking. Little Li Zi. How could you betray us? Spit out the apples you ate yesterday too. How dare you betray me? And the body-tempering pills. Spit them out. When did you hide by the door? Big brother, I was wrong, don't hit me, don't hit me. Great King Su, it's all Xiaolong messing around. We're actually not a good match. Great King Su is a person who accomplishes great things. He will surely become a prominent figure and achieve great success in the future. As for me, Bai Xiaoya, I don't have any grand ambitions. I just want to do good business, find an ordinary person to live an ordinary life with, and that's enough for ordinary happiness. The shop is very busy. I'll go take care of it first. Don't even mention having ideas. With that rumored saintess of ice around, even if I had ideas, I wouldn't dare. Staying alive is more important. Alright, then the business of Great King Mountain will still rely on your hard work in the future. Wow, that was quick and decisive. You rejected me in just one panel. Can you let me explain first? I really didn't mean it at all. Heavens, it's the second time. The second time I was rejected without even meaning it. Bai Xiaolong, you're finished, I said it. You're completely finished. Because your sister rejected me in just one panel. Although I didn't mean it. But I still feel very humiliated. So I'll take it out on you. Tremble, young man. Give. Didn't you just beat me up? Why do you still want to? We didn't lift a finger. He's the only one who hit you. Senior. Hit him, hit him. Avenge me. What kind of organization is your Great King Mountain anyway? You just beat people up on a whim. Are you all bandits? Ada. Ichem. But unlucky in love, perhaps lucky in gambling. Great King, I know I was wrong. Spare me. Senior. Beat him. Beat him. Avenge me. Bah, I don't even have a love life. System, I have money. I want to buy a lottery ticket, scratch off. Fairy tales are all lies. What kind of terrible luck is this? I didn't win a single thing. It seems I can only bring out that. The last time I turned the tide against the martial sect was thanks to this hidden move left by our Great King Mountain Patriarch, but we have to scratch it out ourselves. This entirely depends on luck, as long as the scratched out words aren't, "Thank you for your patronage, just hand it over to me immediately." That last card was scratched out by Little Ez. Keep up the good work today. Everyone, let's scratch some prizes together. Go, scratchers. This, Great King Mountain's heart-testing stone. What is it? Great King Mountain heart-testing stone, test loyalty to Great King Mountain. If the stone turns red upon contact, it signifies loyalty. If it turns black, it signifies treachery. The generated card has been placed in the system backpack. Boss, it seems I scratched out something like a, summon something or other. Summon Zhao Yun to possess you. Usable only by mid-level martial kings. Lasts for the time it takes an incense stick to burn. 24-hour cooldown. Total of 3 uses. The generated card has been placed in the system backpack. The princess scratched one. Li Yunfei, did you also scratch another one? You're a treasure boy. Give it to me. Quick, give it to me. You have to be a mid-level martial king to use it. And other conditions, although the conditions are strict, it's Zhao Yun. Oh ho 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 ho. Heart-testing stone. With this thing, when Great King Mountain recruits disciples in the future, we can set up a testing point at the mountain gate. That would be convenient. A great harvest. I'll treat everyone to hot pot. What is hot pot? As long as there's food, I always feel like boss, again, took something from me. I feel drained. A few days later, in the inn's backyard. Ji-yun, calm down, don't be reckless. I can't calm down. Another 2 days have passed, and there's no news. Great King Su, why are you still scratching cards? Shouldn't we discuss finding my imperial brother again? Great King Su, please forgive her, Jiyun is too impatient. Didn't I send people to help? This is still far from enough. I think we should hire more people to search. How about this, if you help me find my second imperial brother, I'll have my imperial father bestow upon you the land ownership of Great King Mountain. And I'll grant you a permanent land deed. Your interests will be recognized and protected by the empire. How about it? What I said at first was to be a king of a mountain, to put it timidly, it was to cultivate in the wilderness. But with the empire's recognition, it would be much easier for me to establish a sect and expand its scale. At least it would be legitimate. It's very beneficial for my Great King Mountain's main goal of becoming a sacred land. But this matter is not as simple as you think. Princess, I promised you I would help you rescue the second prince, and I will never break my word. You need to be a little patient. My subordinates were taken to the headquarters to buy goods and escorts as laborers, but they detained me as a hostage and to work off my debt. How can it be so complicated? It's just finding someone. Carrying boxes and sweeping the floor every day. I'm a gang leader, how did I end up working to pay off debts? Sigh. The main problem is that this operation is difficult, and we haven't been slacking off either. Hello, Great King Su. Hello, Great Swordsman Shao. What's so difficult about it? Can't we just draw more portraits and post notices everywhere? The key problem is that we can't openly post notices. If we make too much noise and attract the remnants of Prince Tsang again, who knows what kind of trouble it will cause. Then what should we do? Qingyun Town is a lawless zone. We can only investigate discreetly with a few portraits. This will take time. But we've been searching for so long, and can't find him anywhere. Jiyun, don't be so impatient, be patient. Don't worry, princess, the second prince is a blessed man with his own destiny. We'll think of another way. Princess, the second prince. So she's the third princess of the empire everyone's been talking about recently. This woman is stunning. Seize her and offer her to the boss first, then. My subordinates still wanted to abduct her too. I'm going to die, I'm going to die, I'm going to die, I'm going to die. Also, they didn't avoid me at all when discussing these secret matters, which means they don't plan to let me go, do they? They want me to work until I die. No way, I must save myself. I must save myself. Oh, they're looking for the second prince. Looking for someone. If he's not found anywhere else but is still alive, then he can only be in that place. What place? Outskirts of Qingyun Town, beast fighting arena. I still think these clothes are strange. It's not convenient to wear a skirt when doing business, so just make do with this martial artist's attire for now. But I still think you shouldn't come. It's too dangerous. No. We're finally close to getting news about my imperial brother. I don't want to stay in the inn alone. Great King Su, this way please. Great King Su, this is Qingyun Town specialty, the beast fighting arena. Many people like to come here to gamble. These death row prisoners and slaves are forced into the arena to fight magical beasts for the audience's entertainment, and these matches are extremely brutal, almost a 1 in 10 chance of survival. If the person you're looking for isn't dead, it's highly likely they're working here, or they're directly imprisoned here. What that sign says is: today's matches, Wind Scale Wolf King, 3, Heavenly 9 Great Battle. Those are today's beast fighting matches, a total of 3. Are all of these called Heavenly 9? Yes, slave number Heavenly 9. He's won several matches recently, and many people are betting on him to win. The dealer had no choice but to arrange for him to go up match after match, intending to exhaust him to death, so the beast fighting arena could break even. The cruelty of capital. But we can't control these things. Let's arrange our tasks first. Go place a bet for me, bet on Heavenly Nine to win. Not gambling money would be too conspicuous. If we find the person this time, your debt will be cleared. A purple crystal card. All in on Heavenly Nine to win. Bets are closed. After placing the bet, you and Han Peng go together. You two are more nimble-minded, so go around and gather information. Ling Tianyi, you're a 2-star alchemist. No one will likely stop you from entering the VIP area. Go there, look around, and gather information. I am Ling Tianyi. My master's grandmaster is Dan Yin Zhao Wuxing of the Sacred Pill Sect. A pleasure, a pleasure. Alchemist Ling, so young yet already a 2-star alchemist, truly a hero in the making. Little Li Zi, you guard the entrance. If we encounter a conflict inside, just use ordinary heaven-shaking thunder to create chaos, but remember not to harm the civilians. And Bai Xiaolong and Tang Xiaoga are ready with a carriage at the door. If they are indeed rescued, depending on the situation, they might need to retreat quickly. Brother Tang, tell me about Great King Su's past at the prince's mansion. How did he leave the mansion and become a mountain king? Bai Xiaolong, isn't that inappropriate? Do you want another beating? Great King Su, thank you so much. Your preparations are so thorough. It's nothing, nothing. These are just basic operations. I'm sorry, Great King Su, I thought you weren't even taking it seriously. It's nothing, nothing. Just in the future, you need to think carefully before acting. Look how steady Brother Shao is. This way, our success rate will be higher. You can't be reckless. Posting notices everywhere, are you hoping your second imperial brother dies faster? He was hidden here by Prince Tsang Lang, so it definitely means nothing good. Esteemed audience. Today, our highly anticipated first match officially begins. Welcome our first undefeated warrior, Heavenly Nine. And the three of us will wait here for news from all sides. Heavenly Nine. Heavenly Nine. Heavenly Nine. Let's assess the situation first, then decide. Remember to learn from your brother Shao, stay calm. Heavenly Nine, Heavenly Nine, Heavenly Nine. His opponent is the 5-star demon beast, Wind Scale Wolf King. 2 of them. Huh. Why are there 2? Before, it was always 1. The dealer is a rogue. With 2 demon beasts, Heavenly Nine's winning odds are immediately cut in half. We bet on Heavenly Nine to win, and now we're screwed. We're going to lose everything. Ugh, these demon beasts are so brutal. The 5-star Wind Scale Wolf King, once, a mid-level martial general, friend, of mine was forced to use a forbidden move and still bled heavily just to barely take down one. Now there are 2 at once, and most likely starving wolves. What's Heavenly Nine's cultivation level? I heard he's only a high-level martial general. Danger. A decisive technique from a common military art. Is this person from the imperial military? His posture and movements are so familiar. This person. Oh no. That scar. Brother Buffon, I've definitely won this hunt. I caught 2 pheasants. Xiao Inghan and second Prince Yang Buffon as children. He, it's not over until we reach the camp. Sudmeg, there's only 1 Li left, and you still won't admit defeat. Let's call for Princess Jian later and cook chicken soup together. You always drag Jian into everything. You even have to share the prey you finally caught with her. Danger. Get out of the way quickly. Ah. Ouch. How can there be a leopard in the hunting ground? Could it have been attracted by our prey? Brother, your arm. It's fine, it's fine. It's just a flesh wound, no harm to the bones or tendons. But you did it to save me. You're my sworn brother, it's my duty to protect you. Brother. Stop being so wishy-washy. Cover me, quickly chase this leopard. With this leopard. I win this time, ha 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 ha. How dare you injure my brother? Leopard. Prepare to die. Huan. You're supposed to be covering me, don't steal my prey. I'm not stealing it from you, I'm avenging you. Why did this person jump down directly? Is he looking for death? Big brother. That's my big brother. I just said Han was steady, old Xiao, you're not giving me any face. That scar, so familiar. Look, look. The Windscale Wolf King is about to unleash its ultimate move, Roar of the Windscale Wolf King. Gale. Oh no. Holy crap. This guy instantly killed the Windscale Wolf King. So fierce. That was close. Big brother, I'm late. Han. How is it you? You shouldn't have come looking for me. He just jumped down and killed the demon beast directly. Whose win is that, damn it? What? Who is that person? It really is my imperial brother. Great King Su, quickly go down and save them. Don't be impatient. Let Brother Xiao perform first. Old Xiao, you were too impulsive. How are we going to take them away now? The people from the beast fighting arena probably won't agree. Don't worry, I'll see what kind of backup the beast fighting arena has before making a move. How dare you disrupt the rules of my beast fighting arena? Then the difficulty doubles. 4 Windscale Wolf Kings. Double, double. Kill these 2 scoundrels who made me lose money. Die. You're dead for sure. All of you. Double, double. Big brother, can you still fight? No problem. Heya. Kill. Gale sword flash. Big brother, we've already arranged for a pickup. After we kill these few, we'll leave. My head hurts so much. Of all times, now. Big brother, what's wrong? Hellflower, the addiction is acting up, my head hurts so much. Sword wind, guard. Finish them quickly. He instantly killed the Windscale Wolf King. For at once. This person is so strong. Han, when did you advance to mid-level Martial King? And your arm. Big brother, let's talk outside. Let's go quickly. Mid-level Martial King. Able to instantly kill 4 Windscale Wolf Kings with one move. He certainly has some strength. But to mess up my beast fighting match and just walk away like that. Do you really think my beast fighting arena has no one? Beast fighting arena thug squad. Take those 2 down. Whoa. It's about to start. A fight. There are actually so many thugs. Action. Princess, follow closely. Stay put, don't move. It's just a regular explosion, completely harmless. It's on fire, run. It exploded, run. Finally, the time has come for me to show the majestic demeanor of the number 1 guard. Ah. Oh no. These small fry don't need Great King Su to handle them. We'll take care of them. Someone's come to the beast fighting arena for revenge. Everyone run, if it explodes again, the stands will collapse and we'll lose our lives. Run. If you don't run, you'll lose your life. Run. Your lives are more important. Don't get caught in the crossfire. I just showed my face, damn it. Princess, be careful. Second Imperial brother, I finally found you. But what's wrong with him? My head hurts so much. Give me the hellflower, give it to me. The hellflower addiction is acting up. Great King Su, what are you doing? This way is faster. Let's get them out first. Jiyun, Great King Su, is right. Ha 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 ha. You think you can leave just because you defeated a few weak guards? He 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 he. Blood incense see. As expected, putting the second prince as bait here really lured in a big fish. Sure enough, those guards just now were a joke. Now another wave of blood incense sea has arrived. Xiao Han. You're the one who destroyed several of our strongholds. Today, you'll stay and pay with your life. However. Ha 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 ha. All of you, come at us together. We're in a hurry. Brother Xiao. Ultimate move. Pseudo-energy fountain axe. Sword wind, guard. Understood. If it's just a bunch of early-stage martial kings, it's completely not enough to cut down. Ah. Oh. 2 ultimate moves right off the bat. Don't you have any martial ethics? Should we go up and help? Great King Su and Great Swordsman Xiao are only 2 people, can they defeat so many martial kings? Let me just say, it's not that I'm scared, it's that boss told me to guard here. Are you stupid? They're all martial kings. Are we going to be their extra meal? Remove the could part. Our Great King Su specializes in curing all kinds of defiance. Bai Xiaolong, why are you here? Didn't I tell you to guard the carriage? Brother Tang Xiaoga is here. I saw everyone ran off, so I came in to see the excitement. Watching the excitement? I think you're asking for another beating. Gale Sword Slash. Gale Sword Slash. I refuse to accept this, we're all martial kings, what makes you two so fierce? This question, don't you think it's too idiotic to ask? How can you, these hothouse martial kings matured by hellflower, compare to us 2 geniuses? You. The great king is so strong. The great king is mighty. I told you. He specializes in curing all kinds of defiance. So strong. I was still collecting protection fees in front of people's shops back then. It's a great blessing from my ancestors that I wasn't killed. Everyone else is over there waiting for us. Let's go. The one with the straw hat must be Xiao Han. He's a mid-level martial king, but he's missing an arm. That guard area attack is interesting, but its offensive power is just mediocre. There's also an early-stage martial king ant, whose strength is average, but that chopping knife is pretty good. But who on earth would be crazy enough to make a chopping knife out of such good materials? Who we are isn't important. What's important is that today, all of you will die here. Because, anyone who opposes our blood incense sea only has one path, death. Martial zone, 2 early stages. Princess, take your second brother and hide by the side. Be careful, both of you. As expected, there are still trump cards. The princess and the crippled second prince can be handed over to the prince, as bargaining chips or to resolve the border war. Leave those 2 alive. Clean up the rest. Xiao Han, you've repeatedly killed our blood incense sea members. Come and die first. Great King Su. Why did you? Because you only have one arm left, this time, it's my turn to block for you. But this time there are two fully powered martial masters. Don't worry, I can still. The Great King is spitting blood. Is he okay? Although the Great King is strong, the level difference is too great. It's hard to say. What should we do? We can't help much either. It came too suddenly. There was no way to set up the improved heaven-shaking thunder in advance. When it comes to taking a beating, I've never been afraid of anyone. Come again. Didn't you eat? I did eat. Why don't you try and join in? Great King Su. I'm here to help you. No need. My blocking is body tempering, but if you block, you'll explode. Martial zone level pressure, X2. We'll settle our score later. Anyway, you're dead for sure today. It's not often I get such a durable sandbag. Let us warm up and play around a bit first. Sandbags? I feel like you're helping me stimulate my blood circulation and temper my muscles and bones. Don't mention it, the strength of these two martial masters is really something. Anyway, today, either you two beat me to death, or I beat you two to death. Such a sharp tongue. As you wish. Xiaoing Han's guard move and this person's energy fountain, both transfer spiritual energy from underground. Beaten skill book experience, 0%. It's a bit costly to control, but it's still a clever idea. This person's body tempering technique is truly impressive. Enduring so many attacks from us, and he's still not dead. Experience value 75%-80%-85%, is this technique likely more advanced than that of a martial cultivator? Hey, kid, hand over your body tempering technique, and we'll spare your life. Cough, with your intelligence, both of you. I'm afraid you wouldn't be able to comprehend it even if you studied it until you died, ha 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 ha. Still so stubborn. With 80% of my power, I refuse to believe you can withstand this. Oh no, I used too much force. Now I can't even get the technique. Great King Su. Why am I so weak? I can't even withstand the pressure, why? Hey! What are you trying to do? Haven't you seen your great king get blown away? No, I mean your great king has already lost, and great swordsman Xiao is also suppressed. Why are you still going? To avenge our great king. Isn't that what we small fries should do? That's right, the great king has been getting beaten, there must be a reason for it. Now it's our turn to go up and buy some time for our great king. I still have a few heaven-shaking thunders. I estimate they can hold for a breath. No matter what, I'm going all out. But that's a martial sect. Two martial sects from the blood incense sea. Aren't you afraid of not coming back? Then, there's no turning back. Actually, there was no distress signal or warning from the waste token, right? I remember last time when Sister Naylin was in danger, the waste token issued a warning. What waste token? What warning? What's wrong with you guys? I'm just telling the truth. You talk too much, you think you're so smart. We don't speak plainly, we're still brothers. You know how hard it is for us to wait for a chance to prove ourselves. Are you guys here to be funny? Aren't you even a little nervous? So there was no danger. Bai Xiaolong, why did you have to expose it? I finally gathered some courage. You hit me again. That's enough messing around. Now, it's my turn to perform. Experience overloaded by 125%. That last hit really almost blew me up. However, the beaten skill has reached grand perfection. Thank you very much. As expected. How could the great King Su be defeated by mere martial artists? Great King Su is the most awesome. No wonder my martial saint ancestor Dan Een can only be an elder on Great King Mountain. The beaten skill book is actually this awesome. Among the skill books Great King Su passed on to us, is there no upper limit to this one? Just now you were all so tragic, were you all just acting? Boss is mighty. I really was about to rush up and help just now, boss. To actually use our attacks to temper his body, this brat cannot be left alive. Full power, come to your death. Mid-level Martial King. Great King Mountain invincible golden body at minor accomplishment, beaten skill book at grand perfection. I can't fall too far behind Great King Su. Just mere pressure, I must break through it. A mid-level Martial King advanced during battle and even blocked a full power strike from 2 Martial Masters. My mind is a bit confused. As an alchemist, I haven't cultivated the beaten skill book much, mainly because getting beaten every day hurts too much. Great King Mountain, is that amazing? I want to join too. The body tempering technique of Great King Mountain, is it only the beaten skill book? Is that technique really that strong? I've decided. The beaten skill book is my life's cultivation technique. It's just the special effect of a body tempering technique. But an ant is still an ant. No matter how strong an ant is, it's still just a mid-level martial king. Detected external pressure, automatically filtered and immune. 2 martial, level high pressures. Ant, you are worthy of our full effort. This is the time to use my trump card. Zhao Yun Possession. Zhao Yun Summon card usage condition, rank reaches mid-level Martial King. Can be used a total of 3 times, each time lasting for 1 incense stick's worth of time, with a cooldown of 10 days. Like rolling up a mat. It's over, the chopping knife has reached its limit. How are you, Great King Su? I'm fine. I can still hold on. This won't do. After all, they're 2 early-stage martial sections, the gap is still too big. He can actually withstand both of our ultimate moves by himself. Although that knife broke, his body tempering technique and the manifestation secret art are truly terrifying. It's like facing a mountain that can never be crossed. Combined forbidden art. Listen here, you need to think carefully. This move could deliver a full power strike against a high-level martial artist, and you'll be annihilated. No matter how talented you are, you've only just reached the mid-level Martial King stage. If you hand over your body tempering technique and that secret art now, we can still let you live. But Xiao Ying Han must die, and the princess and second prince will be left behind. Great King Su, you should go. My grudge with the blood incense has nothing to do with you. What are you thinking? I'm not someone who abandons his brothers. Besides, I've already slaughtered quite a few from the blood incense. You too, take the second prince and hide on the side. Then go die. Heavy sword annihilation. Come on, you bastards. Bai Xiaolong, play some music. Debuff battle song. Ah ah oh, ah ah oh eh. Here it comes. Is this the thing that helped great swordsman Xiao turn the tide last time? Where did he pull it from? What kind of nonsense is this? Oh my ahis de ge battle song debuff effect, 1, disrupts the enemy's mind. For us, after becoming familiar with this song, it has a shot of adrenaline effect, increasing reaction time by 30%. 2, enemy's rank decreases by 1 small stage. 3, attack power decreases by 30%, 4, enemy's move initiation speed decreases by 30%. Ah oh ahista, ahista, ahista ge de ge de, ahista, ahista ge. Oh no! I released it without enough charge, I was distracted. 2. Enemy's rank decreases by one small stage. 3. Attack power decreases by 30%. 4. Enemy's move initiation speed decreases by 30%. Ahista, ahista, ahista ge de ge de, ahista, ahista ge. Oh no! I released it without enough charge, I was distracted. Phoenix skill, requires defense to reach mid-level martial sovereign. Summon Zhao Yun. Phoenix among 100 birds. Has reached mid-level martial sovereign, Great King Mountain invincible golden body at minor accomplishment. Phoenix among 100 birds, activation, defense increases by 3 small stages. You're using a broken knife handle as a spear. Are you stupid? Who the hell are you going to stab to death? Effect 1, attack power increases by 50%. 2. Initial move speed increases by 50%. What? Our combined forbidden art was directly shattered. 3. Penetration increases by 50%. Against those within 3 minor ranks above oneself, it has a direct armor-piercing effect on the physical body. 4. Critical hit chance 100%. Who said? Comes with attack effect, spear intent enters the body. Holding a knife handle. Can't kill people. To be able to, use a shattered knife handle to unleash spear intent and die under this move. No regrets. He really did it. He really did it. Great King Mountain is the strongest. Great King Su is mighty. My Great King Mountain is invincible. Wait, I'm too excited. I'm going to set off 2 fireworks to add to the fun. Are you crazy? Brother Xiao. Great King Su, thank you. Great King Su, mighty. Great King Su, you fought bravely and withstood the attacks of 2 martial masters without falling. A mid-level martial king, yet with a broken knife handle, he instantly killed 2 martial arts masters combined forbidden art with 1 move. Great King Su, you will eventually become a legend. No, I mean. Help me up. Great King Su. Ow ow ow, gently, gently. Quick, get in the carriage, let's go. Right, 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 hurry, let's go. What are you afraid of? The martial clans are gone, the blood incense sea has been slaughtered, who else would dare to come? Whoever comes, our Great King Mountain Heavenly Group will destroy them. Don't jinx it. Be careful, be careful. Bai Xiaolong, you're getting ahead of yourself again. Ha 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 ha. At night, Qingyun Town Inn. Don't you come over. Don't you come over here. If you come any closer, I'll scream. You don't want me to come over, so I won't. Wouldn't I lose face then? I'm not getting treated anymore. I'm still the Empire's second prince, the legitimate heir. I order you not to come over. Order invalid. Proud. Burning him with fire, so cruel. Can second brother endure it? Great King Su said this is called pain transference therapy. Pain is guaranteed. But for now, this is the only way. Use the Azure Soul Flame to burn his soul, strengthen his willpower, and make him overcome his addiction with his strong will. Compared to the pain of drug addiction, the burning of the soul is nothing. Great King Su said that second brother needs to form a conditioned reflex, to think of the Azure Soul Flame whenever he feels drug cravings. Great King Su wouldn't have ruined second brother, would he? I think Great King Su should, he wouldn't. This treatment is over, and he's already passed out. You can go in and check on him later. Great King Su, thank you for saving my imperial brother and treating him. This is the deed to Great King Mountain I promised you earlier. Where did this thing come from? I wrote to Imperial Father a few days ago to inform him, and the Imperial City rushed it over. Main quest, Become a Sacred Land, completion, 50%. 1. Martial Saint becomes an elder 10%, 2. Recruited genius disciple Mu Xiao Xiao. 3. Welcoming pavilion chef Nailan Yunyan 10%, 4. Medicine garden gardener, 2-star alchemist Ling Tianyi 10%, 5. Great King Mountain recognized by the Empire and granted permanent land deed 10%. Next quest, Sect assessment and achieving first place, accounts for 10% of the main quest. Reward upon completion, advancement by 1 minor stage. Progress 10%. I'll take this land deed. I really needed this. Not bad. The main quest is half completed, but what's a sect assessment? Oh, Great King Su. How long will this, pain transference therapy, take for my imperial brother to fully recover? About half a year. Even faster, it'll take around 4 months. Quitting drug addiction isn't that simple. Still that long. My return for the enfeoffment can't be delayed any longer. Also, I've already told Imperial Father that I've found second brother. How about, Great King Su, you come back to the Imperial City with us. This way it'll be easier to treat second brother, and you can name any conditions you want. This, Princess, I have other matters to attend to, so I really can't go to the Imperial City. What could be more important than curing my second brother and ensuring the Empire has a successor? If the Empire falls into chaos, what good would it do for you to just guard a mountain? If you come to the Imperial City with us, I'll give you another mountain near the Imperial City as a sect. How about we move our Great King Mountain directly there? Zion, don't worry. We've already troubled Great King Su for a long time, your request is indeed too much. But second brother's treatment isn't finished yet. He can't leave Great King Su. Jiyun, this isn't how you ask for help. Big brother, why did you come out? Second Imperial brother. Jiyun, I don't plan to go back. As a prince, to be infected with hell flower, even if it was through poisoning, I have no face to see Imperial Father, and even less face to confront the people of the world. Tell me, how can I inherit this empire? I just want to quit drugs and cultivate my mind and martial arts now. The matter of inheriting the throne and managing the country, I'll leave it to you, Jiyun. Perhaps, you're more suited for it than I am. But I am a woman, you are the rightful heir. Also, Imperial Father learned that I found you. He's still hoping to see you. I appreciate your kindness. I just can't get over this hurdle myself. Please don't say anything more. Then, what are your plans after you recover? Second Imperial brother, you. I want to join Great King Mountain. Please, Great King Su, take me in. So sudden. Although your identity is extraordinary, being a prince isn't of much use to my Great King Mountain. I also wish to join Great King Mountain. Please, Great King Su, grant my wish. Brother Xiao, you too. Great King Su has saved us from dire straits more than once, his kindness to us is as vast as a mountain. I owe Great King Su too much. Having nothing to repay him with, I can only join Great King Mountain and serve Great King Su. Great King Su, we both sincerely wish to join, please grant our wish. Boss, I, Little Li, also request to join Great King Mountain. Please, boss, consent. I've wanted to say it for a long time, but they beat me to it. Where did you come from? You guys didn't plan this, did you? With this setup, I suddenly feel like I'm Guan Yu. But since everyone is giving me face, I'll agree to all of it. Yeah. Successfully joined. Then what about me? Second Imperial brother doesn't want to go back, so it's understandable for him to stay with Great King Su for treatment, but are you also leaving me? Wow! Jiyun, wait for me to finish speaking, don't be so anxious. Princess, don't worry. Xiao Han will still go to the imperial city with you. It's just that his sect affiliation belongs to Great King Mountain. We wouldn't feel at ease with you going alone either. Brother Xiao, this is our Great King Mountain waist token. You should protect the princess by her side for now. Thank you for your understanding, Great King Su. As for the second prince, everyone doesn't need to worry. Since I promised, I will definitely cure him completely. Little Li, work hard. When your beaten skill book achieves minor accomplishment, I'll chat with you about the art of explosion. There will be surprises. Boss, no, Great King Su, I will cultivate diligently. To celebrate Great King Mountain's 3 new generals. For supper, we're having hot pot. Call by Xiaolong and the others to liven things up. I want a hot pot. Alright. I want extra spicy. Is this a sect identity jade token? The next day, at the entrance of Qingyun town. Great King, let's stop here. No need to see us off further. Brother Xiao, I'm giving you the running, beating, and boxing skill books. They are all secret techniques of our Great King Mountain. Thank you, Great King. I will definitely cultivate well. They will automatically self-destruct after you record them. I hope you can use them to comprehend stronger moves. Books can self-destruct. How amazing! Great King, then we shall part ways here. If anything happens, please send a message to the Imperial City, and I, Xiao, will come at your beck and call. Great King Su, you are forever a friend of the royal family. If there's anything I can help with, please don't hesitate to come to me. Good, just take good care of my brother Tang Xiao then. Brother Tang Xiao, you also take care on your journey. Safe journey. Cloud data. Let's go, we also need to prepare. It's time to set off. Next stop. According to the inn's information, the Sect certification examination is in Tianyuan City, but we arrived a day late. It should have already started, right? Tianyun Empire, Sect certification examination point. Certification examination point. However, the entire examination lasts for 10 days, so you can register anytime. Weapons clearance sale. Wujia blacksmith shop in the south of the city, the quality is absolutely top-notch. Come one, come all. Golden Spear Sect is recruiting disciples. Join now and tomorrow you'll be a first-rank sect. Our Iron Fist Sect is guaranteed to be in the top 3 this time. It's not too late to join now. Don't miss this opportunity. Candied Haws for sale. Young hero, do you want a fist technique secret manual? Pre-match analysis of examination sect strengths. Insider information, available for just 10 mid-grade spirit stones. You won't lose out. Ah! Butterfly Shadow Sect wins. Gains 1 point. Puff puff puff, it hurts so much. The world of martial arts is so cruel, I'll just practice my grass flying technique. Great King Su said if I can't win, I can run. Is Great King Su always this casual? You'll get used to it. Don't judge him by the rules of aristocratic families. He doesn't play that game. Our Great King is very easygoing. Great King Su. This organizer is really stingy. Can't they even set up some tables, chairs, and benches? Great King, the process has been clarified, it's roughly like this. 1. Find a staff member of the Sect Association to register the participants and Sect information, and collect the examination qualification certificate. 2. Challenge the major arenas 1 by 1 to earn points. The arenas are divided into fist and foot, martial arts, body tempering, movement techniques, weapons, and alchemy. Disciple team battles and challenge matches, 5 types in total. Only after the disciple battles are over will the final sect leader battle take place. 3. Attacking or defending a ring each earns 1 point per match. There's a half incense sticks time for rest between each match. A sect can send a maximum of 10 disciples. Elders and guest elders are not allowed to participate, only disciples and sect members can. Each disciple can participate a maximum of 3 times. All disciple scores account for 60% of the total. 4. Sect leader battles are 10 points per match. There's a half incense sticks time for rest between each match. A maximum of 3 matches, accounting for 40% of the total score. 5. Based on the total score from highest to lowest, only 6 sect plaques are awarded every 10 days, 1 first-rank sect, 2 second-rank sects, and 3 third-rank sections. But there are quite a few sects registered for this examination, over 100. Too many competing sects. Too few disciples, a huge disadvantage. I hope we don't encounter opponents that are too strong this time. But if we work hard, we should have hope of getting a third-rank sect. And it is said that all holy sects, meaning the so-called sacred lands, are first-ranked during the examination. If they don't get first place at least once, they're too embarrassed to call themselves a holy land. Hard to say. Some old sects haven't received certification for many years. Although this doesn't greatly affect recruiting people and taking in apprentices. But having it is better than not having it. It's a symbol of strength acknowledged by the empire. I've decided. I'm going to take first place. Only by getting first place can I get the reward of advancing by 1 minor stage. And if I don't get first place, how can I complete the main quest for the Holy Land later? Becoming a Holy Land and not being a first-rank sect. That's too humiliating. Great King Su wants to take first place. Directly become a first-rank sect. In this examination, actually, the disciple defending the ring is key. Only then can we get more points and compensate for our disadvantage in numbers. I don't know why Great King Su wants to take first place, but since he has ordered it, we will simply do it. Great King has always protected us before, this time, we must fight with all our might. I'm new here, and you're all right. Taking first place, it's so hard, but I, Li Yunfei, will never give up. Let's do it. Come on. It's time for them to gain some experience. Without challenges, how can they grow? Great King Mountain of Dongzhou Prefecture, 5 disciples participating. Only 5 people. Is your sect so small? This will be a big disadvantage in the arena challenge. Well, the sect was only established recently, so the number of people is a bit small. There are still 5 disciples and sect members on the mountain. And 1 disciple went to the imperial city for training. Although we have very few disciples, each one is an elite. 5 disciples. Is this sect too weak? Are they here for a quick experience and to just go through the motions? Don't flatter yourselves. You're just a small sect with only 11 disciples and sect members in total. And each one is an elite. Even someone like you, a fledgling martial master, can be considered an elite. Your sect leader, is only a mid-level martial king. Ha 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 ha. Only those at the Grandmaster level dare to claim they are qualified to establish a sect. Not even a Grandmaster, yet dares to establish a sect. How audacious. Titch, you're overestimating yourselves. And your family's mid-level martial king dares to be a sect leader. How courageous. I admire you. The part-time janitor disciples are martial kings from the general's mansion, and there are 2 of them. Young man, if you're not afraid. If you get beaten, I'll bring the general's mansion over right now. Their people are stationed in this city to maintain order. Come on, I'm not afraid of him. The general's mansion is ours. Xiaolong, don't get excited. We're just here to register. If we want to prove our strength, we can show it in the arena later. And your elders are Marshal Saint Dan Yin. Young man, bragging is fine, but you're saying a martial saint would come to your... A sect leader who is only a mid-level martial king, with only 11 disciples and sect members, has an elder? What's in it for him? And this martial saint is also Dan Yin, who attained sainthood through alchemy. Is he bored with nothing to do? Or are you making fun of me? Ha ha ha, yes, how could a martial saint do something so boring? You even wrote here, that your guardian beast is a native dog that is suspected to be a saint-level beast. The reason is that even Martial Saint Dan Yin couldn't defeat it. Do you think a saint level is like a common cabbage? Ha 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 ha. I really can't stand the last one. The Grand Ancestor is suspected to be a divine level expert. He said Martial Saint Zhao is an elder in their sect, and he can't even defeat a native dog. Ha 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 ha, let me laugh for an incense stick's worth of time first, ha 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 ha. This is too exaggerated. I wouldn't dare boast like this even if I drank myself to death. Divine-level experts are just legends, and people actually believe them. And using it to put on airs. Anyone with a bit of sense wouldn't believe it. It's understandable that you haven't seen them and don't believe, but not having seen them doesn't mean they don't exist. But if you mock and ridicule my great King Mountain with your limited knowledge before it's proven, then I won't be polite. He, impolite. You, a piece of trash, really dare to say that? The pressure of an early-stage martial general. Senior brother Fong Yan is serious. You, a trashy early-stage martial master from a small sect. Show me how you're not polite. To be an early-stage martial general at such a young age, the disciples from moon-worshipping sect are quite strong this time. By Xiaolong. No, he's only an early-stage martial master. Why is he completely unaffected by this pressure? Hereby formally. A weakling at the early-stage martial master level, yet unafraid of the pressure from an early-stage martial general, this great King Mountain, it's something special. Challenge you. The first battle of Great King Mountain begins with me. My name is Bai Xiaolong, I am 16 years old. I was careless. My head got hot, and I said something boastful. What do I do? What do I do? I'm going to die. I, who just reached the early-stage martial master, impulsively challenged an early-stage martial general bastard. How many ranks did I exceed? Am I crazy? Why did I challenge him? Why didn't I clearly assess the opponent's strength before seeking death? Now I'm in a panic. So the question is there a way to admit defeat gracefully? Waiting online, urgent. Challenging across ranks is something geniuses often like to do to showcase their power before others. But with your weakling early-stage martial master cultivation, you dare to cross 3 ranks. Seeing as you're actively giving away points, I'll spare your life, he. Or how about I? Bai Xiaolong. Come on. Great King Mountain will surely win. Don't worry, it's just an early-stage martial general. You can handle it. Can you please stop yelling? What do I do? I'm going to die. The rules for fist and foot battles are, no weapons allowed, no killing, and no other restrictions. The match begins. In this battle, I, Fong Yan of the moon-worshipping sect, will make an example of you. Ugh. So painful. Where's that confidence from before? Where's that stubbornness? Come on, show me how you're not polite. Ouch. Why isn't my defensive stance working? Wasn't it very effective before? That's not right. When Elder Zhao and the 2 fat and thin martial kings fought him, he wasn't this miserable. That's because it wasn't a real fight. Oh, you can actually take a hit. Just roll off the stage yourself. If I had to go all out against a weakling like you, wouldn't that be beneath me? Ugh. I'm just a prodigal son from a nouveau riche family, why am I holding out? If I admit defeat, will Great King Su blame me? He wouldn't, right? Should I just admit defeat? But this is only the first match. Won't I be too humiliated? I'll disappoint everyone, won't I? But I really can't hold on, I'll really be beaten to death. Bai Xiaolong, do you want to just drift through life like this? Think of Xiao Xiao, think of your sister. Do you really want to just drift through life like this? After everyone left, the mountain became much quieter. It would be great if Bai Xiaolong hadn't left, he was the most boisterous. He's just being foolish, he's just used to being a slacker and needs a good beating. I hope he'll make some progress after going out for some experience. Actually, in some matters, he does show some responsibility. Responsibility? You mean when the Wu family attacked, he shielded you? Xiao Xiao, do you also have a thing for Bai Xiaolong? Sister Nailin, what are you talking about? It's so annoying. Oh, you're blushing. That means you admit it, ha 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 ha. Manager, you manage such an important shop all by yourself, and it's still so well organized, but your younger brother. Are you trying to say Bai Xiaolong is too immature? That guy is a bit childish and immature, he's also sharp-tongued and impulsive. I hope he doesn't cause any trouble outside. With Great King Su around, he'll be protected no matter what happens. Don't worry. I don't expect him to be amazing, I just hope he can be safe and happy. My father had me late in life, so he spoils me too much. This child, he really needs a good beating. As long as he's safe, that's enough. Ah! Get down here, you weakling. Why don't you have any self-awareness? This guy. I can't believe he can take so much. He actually tired me out. Are you a turtle or something? I'm already tired. Get down yourself. I'm in a good mood today. I'll spare your life. Referee, hurry up and announce the result. If I keep fighting, I'm afraid I might accidentally kill this kid. Even though I'm a good-for-nothing. But no one despised me. Although I'm sharp-tongued and love to show off, everyone hitting me was just messing around. But this can't go on. I can't always just be protected. I can't just be the prodigal son of a nouveau riche family. Great King Mountain, where I belong, is destined to become a holy land. I cannot disappoint the Great King. When danger strikes, I also want to be able to protect Xiao Xiao, I also want to be able to protect my older sister. I also want to become a mountain in front of them. A mountain that can block everything for them. Advance to Martial Master. Great King, Bai Xiaolong here. Do you think getting beaten by a martial saint is for nothing? Elder Zhao, out of consideration for Xiao Xiao, continuously infused spiritual energy into his acupoints, forcibly opening all of them. Back when the Wu family attacked the mountain, Bai Xiaolong instinctively protected Xiao Xiao. Elder Zhao must have seen it. And the fat and thin martial kings were also instructed by Elder Zhao to find excuses to beat him from time to time, constantly helping him with body tempering. Seriously, aside from me, he's the strongest at body tempering in Great King Mountain. But we hit him for real, even if we didn't use spiritual energy. This kid won't hold a grudge, will he? Heh, he got beaten and even advanced a rank. Using me for body tempering. And advancing during battle, such a gifted talent, this kid cannot be allowed to live. Very good, you have successfully angered me, so I won't hold back. As a disciple of Great King Mountain, I absolutely cannot admit defeat. Come on, you grandson. It's not yet decided who will win or lose. As a man, as Xiao Xiao and my sisters, Mountain, I will never surrender. But just enduring like this won't work. Just taking hits won't win. Yes, his greatest strength is running, and then farming. At this rate, he'll still lose. Dark Moon. If you offend me, Fang Yan, then your path of martial arts ends here. Cheating. This is a spiritual energy long-range attack technique. Xiaolong, quickly use Dragon Roam steps, or even the running skill. Referee, he's cheating. Shattering kill. Dark Moon, shattering kill. The rules only state no weapons. So, a martial general's long-range attack technique isn't a violation. The advantage of a martial general lies here. Blame yourself for being too weak, you weakling. Kid. Crippling your cultivation is the consequence of angering me, Fang Yan. It's over, too fast. Why doesn't this kid dodge? He actually caught my killing move with his bare hands. Even if your skin is thick and tough, you can't withstand the impact of this move. Grabbing it forcefully, the pressure will eventually explode when it reaches its limit. Isn't this the Tai Chi Yunyan uses for kneading dough? How did he learn it? He's been working as a waiter at the Welcome Inn, so he's seen this move many times. Perhaps Yunyan taught it to him. We agreed to be the three useless ones together, but he's secretly getting special training. So sharp. Bai Xiaolong's move is amazing. Puff puff puff. His palm is smoking. Your young master, haven't reached the martial general stage, so I can't generate long-range spiritual energy attacks, but I can use yours. Bai Xiaolong's running skill has become even more refined. He incorporated the Bai family's Dragon Roam steps. Running skill book. Who the hell said he was just a prodigal son from a nouveau riche family? And that his talent was low? He's clearly very smart. I think he said it himself, that prodigal son was his own. Bastard. To use my own move to counter me. I'm going to kill you. Dark Moon shattering kill x2, Pseudo 182 forms. I was knocked out of bounds. Me. I lost. Bastard, how dare you ambush me. Winner, Great King Mountain, by Xiaolong. 1 point awarded. Moon worshipping sect deducts 1 point. My goodness. He can play like that too. He even secretly learned Great King Su's pseudo 182 forms. Bai Xiaolong is incredible. What an honor. Although his attack power is only a so-so, it's actually useful. At least the power that burst out in that instant crossed 2 minor ranks. Advancing during battle, achieving minor mastery of the body tempering skill book, Tai Chi, running skill plus Dragon Roam steps, and the pseudo 182 forms of punching skill. Bai Xiaolong is about to soar. However, in the future. Crossing 2 minor ranks is just basic operation for us in Great King Mountain. Kid. I was careless just now, let's go back on stage and compete again. You're 3 ranks higher than me, and you have a martial general's long-range spiritual power attack technique, yet I still knocked you off the stage. You still have the nerve to say you were careless? Besides, even if I agreed, the referee wouldn't. The arena allows challenges. However, one can only challenge opponents of the same rank or higher. Referee, can you finish your sentence in one breath? You scared me. Since Bai Xiaolong has just advanced to the mid-stage martial master, players of mid-stage martial master and below are now allowed to challenge him. Bai Xiaolong can rest for half an hour. No need to rest. I can still fight 300 rounds. Come on, which master would be willing to give me guidance? I feel like I just advanced, and my body tempering and boxing haven't fully unleashed their potential yet. Bai Xiaolong of Great King Mountain. I just ask for a fight. This kid is only a mid-stage martial master. Before the match, he was only an early-stage martial master. Are you kidding me? There's probably no lower-ranked participant here, right? Looking at it this way, only the chore disciples who carry water and cook in the sect can go up and compete? But who the hell would sign up a chore disciple? I secretly checked the list, and Bai Xiaolong's rank was originally the second to last among all participants. And then? Now it's tied for second to last, with 5 people tied. So he's still second to last. But, the moon-worshipping sect's early-stage martial general was defeated by this second-to-last guy, then. Second to last. Even after advancing, he's still tied for second to last. And I was defeated by such a piece of trash. Oh, you poor child. This time, I've really lost face. I will get my revenge. I will kill him. I must kill him. Time is up, no one challenged. Great King Mountains Bai Xiaolong successfully defended his stage. Total 2 points. How do I challenge him? This kid just got another point for free. There are no more participants below mid-stage martial master, alright. Now, a random match for mid-stage martial master participants. Moon-worshipping sects Qin Xiaomo. Moon-worshipping sect, Qin Xiaomo, mid-stage martial master. It's the moon-worshipping sect again. Junior brother Xiaomo. Go up and help me kill him. You are the Grand Elder's grandson, you must have the Grand Elder's hidden skills. I forfeit. What are you doing? Are you trying to disgrace our moon-worshipping sect? Senior brother Fong Yen, listen to my explanation. I was just brought here to gain some experience. Besides, this kid's body tempering technique is so strong even you can't break through it. His movement and strength are at least higher than your early-stage martial general. If I went up, I couldn't break through his defense, couldn't outrun him, and couldn't withstand his attacks. Why would I go up? To give away points or to die? Senior brother Fong, I'm still a child. A mid-stage martial master who is useless, yet possesses defensive speed and strength beyond an early-stage martial general. And he's still tied for last place among all participants. I was defeated by the last place participant. Am I the most ridiculous person? If I go back to the sect like this, I'll be slaughtered, right? I'll definitely be slaughtered. Definitely. Iron Fist Sect, forfeited. Vitality Gate, forfeited. Forfeited. Golden Bell Sect. For mid-stage martial masters forfeited, Great King Mountain gained another 4 points. He actually achieved, invincible among lower ranks. Great King Mountain's first battle is a great victory. Invincible among lower ranks. Bai Xiaolong got 6 points in one go, well done. Great King, I didn't disappoint you. Xiao Xiao, elder sister, from now on, I will protect you both. Well done. Bai Xiaolong. You're amazing. Bai Xiaolong. When you get back, teach us Tai Chi too. Bai Xiaolong, you're about to soar. You alone scored 6 points. But you only fought 1 match. He, it's nothing special, just basic operation. Bai Xiaolong, well done. Are you still planning to go on stage? But no opponent will challenge you anymore. Exactly, this kid is already invincible among lower ranks. I checked the details, for arena challenges plus team matches, one can only participate 3 times. For random matches of the same rank, the limit is 5 times. After a challenge, defending the arena has a limit of 5 times, but losing deducts 1 point. But I've already challenged the arena once. I need to save one for the team match. There are only 4 people in the same rank to match with. No one is challenging to defend the arena. I've already got 6 points, I can still challenge the arena once, and save one for the team match. That means I personally can only get a maximum of 7 points. The rest is up to everyone else. Good, I'll go this time. I choose weapon combat. Han Depeng is messing with the moon-worshipping sect. I understand, you sly dog. But, I like it. Watching them so hyped, why do I feel a little nervous inside? It's nothing, they've already won and scored so many points, they're just celebrating happily. A moment later, on the weapon combat stage. Who else? Moon-worshipping sect, Hong Momo, mid-stage martial general. After this arena challenge, I've defended the arena 3 times. Isn't that a good result? Who else but me is the genius of this month? Moon-worshipping sect's Hong Momo wins, gaining another point. Now, participants who are mid-stage martial general and below can challenge. I'm coming. Han Depeng of Great King Mountain, high-stage martial master, here to challenge. Great King Mountain's high-stage martial master Han Depeng challenges moon-worshipping sect's mid-stage martial general Hong Momo. Hong Momo, do you need to rest for half an hour to adjust? No need. Great King Su said that this iron staff, outside of Great King Mountain, is only considered a high-grade spirit artifact. But against the long saber in his hand, it should be enough, right? You are that, what sect master, only a mid-stage martial king, from what mountain? This person is already old and only a high-stage martial master. It seems his talent is ordinary. Did he eat a bear's heart and leopard's guts or what? You dare to challenge my mid-stage martial general with your high-stage martial master cultivation? That's a whole 2 ranks apart. Is this guy trying to intimidate me with his attitude? Dongzhou County, Great King Mountain. Just a low-level character from an insignificant little sect. Who gave you the courage to challenge me, Hong Momo? Excuse me, it was just a disciple from our insignificant little sect, who was an early-stage martial master, and he just challenged and defeated your moon-worshipping sect's Fang Yan. Not only did he succeed, but he also defended the arena 4 times, and even your sect's Chen Xiaomo didn't dare to step up and fight. So it seems, your moon-worshipping sect is nothing special after all. Impossible. Fang Yan is already an early-stage martial general, how could he be defeated by a useless early-stage martial master? And Chen Xiaomo is a mid-stage martial master, how could he not dare to fight an early-stage martial master? 6th senior brother, that kid from Great King Mountain ambushed me, I was careless and didn't dodge, so. Yes, 6th senior brother, that kid even advanced during the battle. His speed, strength, and defense are comparable to a mid-stage martial general, it's very strange. I really couldn't beat him, so. One is the Grand Elder's grandson, the other is the only son of the influential Fang family, yet they were defeated by an early-stage martial master, and scared like this. You two have disgraced our sect. I'll deal with you 2 good-for-nothings when we get back. How dare you disrespect our moon-worshipping sect? Die. No. He's only a high-stage martial master, so why can his defense be so, completely airtight? I can't find an opening at all. This staff technique of his is strange. This sword technique of mine is martial general level, how can you, a high-stage martial master, block it? What staff technique is that? Dog-beating staff technique. So what if you're a mid-stage martial general? For us in Great King Mountain, fighting across ranks is basic. Dog-beating staff technique? How dare you insult me? Prepare to die. What the heck? Can't you understand human language? It really is the dog-beating staff technique. Why is his defense so airtight? I've never heard of such a staff technique that can achieve a completely flawless defense. This is the staff technique that Martial Saint Elder Zhao uses against Doggy. If he doesn't defend tightly, Elder Zhao will get bitten. No, I can't drag this out. I need to end this quickly. Broken? Damn it. Sixth senior brother is amazing. Moon-worshipping sect will win. Humph, my long sword is a top-grade spirit artifact among top grades, while your iron staff is merely made of top-grade material. What's the use of merely defending? In weapon combat, weapons are also a part of one's strength. What do I do? What do I do? The iron staff is, again, cut in half. It was cut last time when Lu Xiyuan and Linya ambushed Great King Mountain. Later, Han Depeng himself gathered some materials and asked someone to fix it. Now it's over. Weapon combat is more dangerous than unarmed combat. With the weapon broken, this. Don't panic. Just watch patiently. Great King Su, this. I feel like there's something fishy going on. Why force me? Wouldn't it be better for me to just win easily? How can the staff come from above? You're forcing me to reveal my trump card this early. I originally planned to save this secret weapon for later. Now it's over, everyone has seen it. There's nothing left to play with. Behave yourself. Behave yourself. Ah. Behave yourself. In this way, the variations of the staff technique become even richer, completely catching the opponent off guard. Puff. Han Depeng is so brutal. I've never seen this kind of weapon, nor this fighting style. Could it be that Great King Su taught it to him? Han Depeng. So sharp. But what does he mean by mumbling, behave yourself? His technique is only SOSO, but his data is quite impressive. I shouldn't have taught him. Defeated by me. Is it not good? Great King Mountain wins. 1 point awarded, Moon-worshipping sect deducts 1 point. Now, Great King Mountain's Han Depeng defends the stage. Damn it, my trump card has been revealed. I'll have to tough it out from now on. However, with Elder Zhao's dog-beating staff technique and the nunchaku modified under Great King Su's guidance, there shouldn't be much of a problem. Sixth senior brother. Are you alright? Sixth senior brother. That Han Depeng is cunning, he modified his staff like that. He's clearly trying to ambush people. Yes, sixth senior brother, it's just that this staff technique is uncommon, its attack power is actually. Why provoke their sect? Why did you provoke their sect? Sixth senior brother, listen to me. Getting involved with such a potentially powerful sect, you're making enemies for our sect. If we don't deal with them, our sect's assessment this time will be laughed at until we can't lift our heads. I don't care what method you use, you caused this trouble, so you fix it yourself. Didn't you also lose to their Great King Mountain? Participant Home Momo, take your long saber. I don't care what method you use, you caused this trouble, so you fix it yourself. Didn't you also lose to their Great King Mountain? Participant Home Momo, take your long saber. No matter what method. It seems I'll have to shed some blood. Sixth senior brother is too arrogant. How could he lose face like that? On stage C, number 3, random match. Divine Arrow Sect's Zhang Momo vs Great King Mountain's Li Yunfei. It's my turn already. I haven't even played the challenge match yet. I was still planning to watch Han Depeng continue to defend the stage this afternoon with his staff. Alright, go up, be careful. I know. If you can't beat them, then run. My running skills and grass-walking flight are pretty good too. That's right, when it comes to escaping in Great King Mountain, only by Xiaolong, who's been bitten by Doggy, can compete with you. What is Doggy? Han Depeng, what do you mean? That's Doggy. If he targets you and you don't run fast enough, you won't even keep your butt. Haven't you been bitten too? Ha 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 ha. I spent a fortune to bribe the referee, intentionally having him randomly match with someone from Great King Mountain. And the one defending the stage in this match is precisely the divine archer Zhemomo of the Divine Arrow Sect. His 100 paces piercing willow archery skill is completely invincible at the same rank. Divine Arrow Sect, Zhemotsai, High Stage Martial Master. And for him, I also spent a fortune to bribe him. If there's an opportunity, directly cripple the person from Great King Mountain. The match begins. Due to the long-range weapon of the bow and arrow, spectators please retreat 100 zhang away. Moreover, once an arrow is shot, there's no turning back. If they die from archery, even if the referee wants to save them, it'll be too late. Where's your weapon? Don't say I'm bullying you. This is a 3-stone heavy bow. Once it's shot, you won't have much time to react. This time, I will definitely cripple or kill one. Then continue with random matches. Minor injuries lead to severe disability, and severe ones result in immediate death. I advise you to surrender directly. Although I took Fang Yan's money, I have no animosity with Great King Mountain after all. Wouldn't it be better to win easily without taking a life? Does he have a neck problem? Isn't it tiring to talk like that? Provoking me, Fang Yan, will cost you your life. A problem that can be solved with money is no problem at all. Ha 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 ha. It's fine. Just right. My weapon is this, it's also a long-range throwing type. We're perfectly evenly matched. Isn't this, fireworks and firecrackers? Is there something wrong with your head? This stuff can't even hurt an early-stage martial master. Isn't that just a festive gimmick, not even considered a hidden weapon? Are you sure you want to use that as a weapon? Also, you said long-range throwing, can I interpret that as you challenging my archery skills? Comparing speed, reaction, and accuracy in throwing versus archery, is there really nothing wrong with your head? I'll allow Great King Mountain to send someone else. Why are you talking so much nonsense? Are you fighting or not? No wonder Great King Su said villains die from talking too much. I just want to kill him right now, he's so long-winded. Since you won't listen to advice, then No more Mr. Nice Guy. If you're looking for death, then don't blame me. This person's reaction is so fast. Then I'll have to use my ultimate move. A quick victory. Chasing wind, 5 consecutive shots. I dodge. Dodge. This is impossible. It's one thing for your movement technique to be fast, but the reaction speed needed to dodge arrows must be at least 2 ranks higher than yours right now. Our Divine Arrow Sect's reaction speed is all trained by shooting at each other, so how can your reaction speed be faster than mine? Shooting at each other for real? How cruel. I gained my reaction speed by dodging this stuff. Much safer than you all. What? Reaction speed trained by dodging explosions? Yes, the moment an explosion. I flash in an instant. As long as my reaction is fast enough, the explosion can't hurt me. Is it hard? You just need legs. What the hell is safe? What the hell, just need legs? Are you even speaking human language? I don't believe you, you're bragging. Die, die, just die for me. I'm not bragging, you really just need legs. Our great king mountain's running skill, short distance explosive acceleration and starting, is a basic operation. Our great king also said that as long as I run fast enough, explosions won't catch up to me. Isn't this training much safer than you all shooting at each other for real? Even if I get hurt, it's just me. I use the most primitive formula plus the body tempering skill book. It's very safe, isn't it? And what divine arrow sect, what real people shooting at each other, it seems they're nothing special after all. My reaction speed can completely keep up. In that case, it's my turn to counterattack. Just this little explosion. It really is common fireworks. He can't even break through my defense. Such excellent reaction speed, and his throwing strength can also match my 3-stone heavy bow. And his movement technique is so fast, yet he's paired with such useless, hidden weapons. Give up. You can't hit me by throwing. Let's see who can last until the end. These people from Great King Mountain really are crazy. He, don't cry later. Planting skill book. How did it hit the arrowhead and not penetrate, but instead change direction? Oh no. It really is just ordinary fireworks. It can't even break through the defense of a mid-stage martial general. What can you do to me? It can't even break through the defense of a mid-stage martial general. What can you do to me? Your small bag can't hold many of these bamboo tubes, far fewer than my arrows. So what if I was careless and let you hit me? If you can't break through my defense, your bamboo tubes will run out, and that will be your death. You talk too much nonsense, then try this. Next time, I'll figure out a way to change it to a round casing. I estimate it will be easier to throw with rotation. Troublesome. Missed another one. So what if it hit me? If it can't break through my defense? Cough. Achoo. It's poisonous. This hidden weapon of yours, achoo. It's poisonous. My eyes. Hey, it's just some chili powder, this isn't poison. It's just seasoning left over from our hot pot. If you keep talking nonsense, I can sue you for defamation. This scoundrel actually used such a despicable trick, So many. Didn't you say I couldn't break through your defense? Didn't you say you had more arrows than my bamboo tubes? So what if you're a mid-stage martial general? So what if you have a lot of arrows? Come on. Let's actually shoot at each other and cause mutual harm. Winner, Great King Mountain's Li Yunfei, gets 1 point. Loser, Divine Arrow Sect Shimomo, loses 1 point. Ji Yun Data. I'm not convinced. These are all despicable, minor tricks. I'm not convinced. You using a bow and arrow for long-range sniping is the righteous path, but me using earth-shattering thunder for long-range throwing is a despicable, minor path. You can't win, so you make excuses like that. Have you no shame? Little do you know, there are 3,000 great Daos, even using poison can be counted as one of the 3,000 great Daos. Little Li. Well done. He won. Why is it that when I add some chili powder, it becomes a despicable, minor trick? Great King Su was right, you people only make excuses for your failures. If they win, others are ants who overestimate themselves. If they lose, others are sneak attackers who lack martial virtue and are despicable. Did Great King Su agree? Explosions are minor tricks. Then today, I'll show you what the art of explosions is, the way of bursting. Referee, you should also step down and move further away. I won't be responsible if you get caught in the blast. Appropriately showing off a powerful weapon will make others shut up. This is called nuclear deterrence. Speaking of which, what is nuclear? Is it the core of an inner core? My mood is quite good today. You would have already been blown to bits by me. These fireworks and firecrackers, are they really that terrifying? Even a martial king would be blown to death if they encountered them. I actually fought him, carrying this thing, for half a day. If I had been a little careless, wouldn't we have perished together? This is just one firecracker, if there were a few more. Fortunately, I did not disappoint. Easily taken down. High-level martial generals, automatically matched. Ex-Momu from 100 Fist Gate, abstained. Ex-Momu from Hongdao Gate, abstained. Amazing, amazing. Can this kill a martial king? It's a small matter. Following Great King Su, we've blown up no less than 20 early-stage martial kings with earth-shattering thunder, and even crippled a martial venerable. With this super weapon out, I guess no one would dare to match with you, right? If you challenge, the opponent would have to surrender voluntarily. Good heavens! You're too fierce. Do you have any more of these? Give me a few for self-defense. This is just the black powder version. When I show you the black powder plus inner core upgraded version, you'll be scared to death. So terrifying. A super weapon. This thing is too terrifying. I'm out of here, I'm out. I never imagined that an unknown small sect would have such terrifying individuals. Keep a low profile, keep a low profile. This thing can only be used as a deterrent, don't use it lightly. It's okay to take it out to scare people occasionally. Li Yunfei, you rest first. Whose turn is next? The alchemy competition is tomorrow afternoon, with many people competing collectively. Then only I can go. Great King Mountain, Yang Bufan, High Stage Martial General. Go for it. 2 ranks higher. 2 ranks higher. This is a basic operation for Great King Mountain, don't dampen our spirit. Can he do it? He just joined recently, he probably hasn't even learned the basic martial arts yet. It should be fine, right? He's the second prince, and a high-stage martial general, he's already very strong. Crossing 2 ranks is easier said than done. Challenge, Moon-worshipping sect, Lu Momu, early-stage martial king. Match begins. Are the people from Great King Mountain sick in the head? Why are they picking on our moon-worshipping sect? Do they think we're easy to bully? Referee, are you sure he doesn't have that earth-shattering thunder? Definitely, Yang Bufan only uses a saber. Besides, you're an early-stage martial king, there's no need. Without the earth-shattering thunder, there's no need to worry. Below the king rank, all are ants. You brat, die. Kid, your saber technique foundation is very solid. Judging by your saber technique, you must have spent a long time in the army. But challenging my early-stage martial king cultivation with your high-stage martial general cultivation, I wonder if your spiritual power can last that long. Not good. The addiction is flaring up. Why now of all times? Why is his aura suddenly in disarray? A flaw. Kid. Fall down for me. Ah. Not good, it just had to flare up now. It's over, it's over. He's lost now. Is the undefeated myth of Great King Mountain about to end here? It's really too difficult to make a comeback this time. Will Yang Bufan just surrender directly? Forget it, I'll just surrender. If it flares up and I'm recognized again, it'll be even more troublesome. If he surrenders. Double the daily treatment time. If he loses, the treatment time is doubled. Burned by the azure soul flame for an extra hour. Every day. I must win. Those who stand in my way. Why did he suddenly change like a different person? I have a bad feeling. Just a martial general level move. Easily broken. No, how did this kid's strength suddenly increase? Wasn't he listless just now? Breaking formation strike. Breaking formation strike. Breaking formation strike. Breaking formation strike. Throw. Eh. Eh. You damn well better change your move. Why did he stop? Is he changing moves? So obedient? No, it seems his body can't handle the strain, he's even bleeding from his nose. I knew it, he's just a high-stage martial general. Why the hell is he fired up again? Doesn't he ever run out of energy? Great King Su was right, one strength breaks all laws. One move to conquer the world. And not mad. Not alive. It's still the damn breaking formation strike. Close call. He finally stopped. Is this guy crazy? My saber is almost shattered. Using only one move until now, it's truly a miracle this guy could become a martial general and survive this long. He must be at his limit, right? His hands are bleeding non-stop. It looks like he can't even hold his saber anymore. It's time for my counterattack. Let me show you the power of me, Lu Momo, the senior brother of the moon-worshipping sect. Break the formation. Ugh. Victor, Great King Mountains Yang Bufan, 1 point awarded. Loser, moon-worshipping sect's Lu Momo, 1 point deducted. Jump. Why did I come down? No. He's faking it. This doesn't count. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Cowardly rat. Not good, my body is already overloaded. Referee, look, he was clearly exhausted, he was just faking it. This result can't count. I don't know him. I don't know him. This fellow is not our senior brother. You've already fallen off the stage, your protest is invalid. Yang Bufan, well done. Cowardly rat, scared himself into jumping off the stage. And still not accepting the referee's decision. How did Great King Su put it? Bitches are just drama queens. You guys? Fine. When this kid wakes up, if you have the guts, let's have another match. How dare you offend me, Lu Momo? Don't you know my Lu family is one of the 4 great families in Tianyuan City? Do you believe I can make sure this kid doesn't leave Tianyuan City alive? Is this an off-stage personal threat? Are you sure you want to threaten him and compare family power with him? So what? I'm saying it now. In Tianyuan City, even the city lord wouldn't dare to disrespect my Lu family. He's just a common soldier who only knows one army-used move, the breaking formation strike. What kind of power could he possibly have? Alright, when he wakes up, I'll pass on your words. Your Lu family wants to use your influence to pressure him. Oh, and this brother of mine is called Yang Bufan. Remember that name well. Yang Bufan, that name sounds a little familiar, but I haven't heard of any martial arts family named Yang. When the time comes, don't cry, okay? This guy is such an idiot, comparing family power with brother Yang, ha 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 ha. Did I miss something? I always feel a little uneasy. Not bad. Although he went berserk, at least he wasn't controlled by the drug addiction and maintained a clear mind. It's just that his body can't handle such a burden. Then should I guide him towards being a berserker? Next time, give him a 2-handed greatsword. Or a door-sized saber. Also, for the Azure Soul Flame healing, should I add more time? It seems quite effective for him. Evening, in a house in Tianyuan City. We can't keep going like this. This Great King Mountain is very strange. We must unite. We absolutely cannot let Great King Mountain get into the top 6. Right, right. Why should an unknown small sect that just established itself recently get into the top 6? We can't break the rules. Exactly. Our Divine Arrow sect has been queuing for 3 years, we just want 6th place, that's not too much, right? Our Iron Fist sect has been queuing for 5 years. Alright, everyone stop arguing. Listen to me. Everyone has seen it, this Great King Mountain completely disregards the rules, and it's also offending our moon-worshipping sect to death. We don't deny this, but the general rankings are determined by the sect masters of the major sections. If our moon-worshipping sect drops 1 rank, it's possible that one of the sects sitting here might also be squeezed out of the top 6. Not to mention, if some geniuses in various sects get injured, those sects behind might also be incited, dragging a few more sects down with them. This is highly possible. At that time, we wouldn't be able to explain it to our own sect master. So, I propose. Everyone unite first to eliminate this rule-breaking Great King Mountain, cripple or kill them. I'm definitely not doing this out of selfishness, but for everyone's good. Unite. 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 Otherwise, if Great King Mountain enters the top 6, we won't be able to explain it to our own sect master. Everyone, let's work together to maintain the excellent tradition of the sect assessment, avoiding excessive internal strife. How does that sound to everyone? Why do I feel like things are getting bigger and bigger? Can it be handled? I think it's risky, but it's best if it can be resolved. Otherwise, if it messes up, you, as the initial instigator, will die a very miserable death. Senior Brother Lu said it well. We'll listen to Senior Brother Lu. Our Divine Arrow sect has no objections. Our Iron Fist Gate agrees. The 6 major sects unite. Eliminate Great King Mountain. At this moment, on Great King Mountain's side. Why are you all suddenly sneezing at the same time? Is someone plotting against us? Was the hot pot too spicy? I told you not to add so much chili oil. How is this spicy at all? I just coughed up blood not long ago, and you're all eating hot pot like this. How about something light to take care of the injured? It's fine, it's fine. Hot pot must be spicy to be flavorful. For tomorrow's alchemy competition, I have a bad feeling. The next day, alchemy competition arena. All participants, please come on stage. Go to your designated alchemy furnace according to your number and prepare to refine pills. Alchemy furnace, medicinal ingredients, pill formula, water, and stove are all ready. A total of 32 people are participating in this competition. The first place gets 10 points, second place 5 points, third place 2 points. Other ranks do not deduct points. However, those whose furnaces explode or whose pills are ruined will have 1 point deducted. The competition time is 2 hours. The competition starts now. A 4th grade bone refining pill shouldn't be difficult. The medicinal ingredients are sufficiently aged, and the water is pure enough. Damp? Completely soaked. If I refine pills like this, the furnace might explode. Deliberately damaging the alchemy furnace assigned to me? But this kind of trick can only delay things for a while, it's very easy to discover. Esteemed referee, This alchemy furnace is soaked through. This kind of furnace can't be used. It's truly completely soaked. How can I refine pills like this? It'll either explode or be ruined. Someone, go to the storage room and bring another alchemy furnace. Esteemed referee, the storage room's roof leaked a few days ago during the rain. All the remaining alchemy furnaces are soaked. This one is already the driest one. Storage room attendant. Is the storage room guard really so derelict in duty? Moreover, since it was days ago, why isn't it dry yet? Didn't we discover it too late? It's really, how about this alchemist makes do? Perhaps this alchemist master has extraordinary talent, and this soaked alchemy furnace will dry out with a little burning. Esteemed referee, what should we do? The organizers should provide an alchemy furnace. The competition has already started, and the alchemy furnace isn't here yet. If we drag this out any longer, there won't be enough time for alchemy. Great King Su, what should we do? Don't rush. Let's see how the organizers handle this. For now, let's follow their rules. Are you even speaking like a human? It'll dry out if you burn it. Do you think refining pills is stir-frying? You people are simply going too far. Anyway, all the remaining ones are soaked. Even if all the responsible parties are dismissed, the Lu family, Fong family, and others will cover it up. Esteemed referee, please calm down, we can't do anything about it right now. We won't suffer a loss. This alchemist from Great King Mountain can only pray for his own good fortune. Is this servant boy harming me? So, besides my alchemy furnace, everyone else's are fine. No matter how I choose, they're all useless furnaces. No, he's at most a runner, there's someone else behind him. Or, were the alchemists in the same competition responsible? Or is it this group of losers alliance that was defeated by my Great King Mountain? How about this? I specially permit you to use your own alchemy furnace, or have your fellow disciples from Great King Mountain purchase one now. As long as the alchemy furnace's grade doesn't exceed a mid-grade spiritual artifact, because all the alchemy furnaces we have on site are mid-grade spiritual artifacts. Also, let me remind you, no matter what unexpected incidents occur in between, the alchemy competition time is still 2 hours. This cannot be changed. Sometimes, sudden heavy rain can occur, and luck is also a form of strength. But you can grind and refine the medicinal ingredients before the alchemy furnace arrives, which won't waste any time. Thank you for your understanding, esteemed referee. The alchemy furnace is too heavy, so I didn't bring it with me on this trip. I'll have my fellow disciples purchase one for me now. At this stage, this is all we can do. Ling Tianyi, you start grinding and refining the medicinal ingredients. We'll handle the alchemy furnace. I'll check the East Market. I'll go to the Treasure Pavilion shop. I'll go to the North Market. Buy an alchemy furnace directly. It doesn't matter if you buy several. You must meet back here after half an hour. I always feel like it's too early to be happy. Go. We guarantee, there isn't a single alchemy furnace left on the market in Tianyuan City. We've bought them all out. It's a normal business transaction, what can your Great King Mountain do about it? After half an hour. Ling Tianyi, I'm sorry, all the alchemy furnaces on the market have been bought out by someone. And we've already inquired. Your Great King Mountain didn't bring any alchemy furnaces this time, other than weapons and some pots and pans. So, they are bound to lose. Ha 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 ha. Hold it. It's not the final moment yet. Don't give yourselves away. We've been professionally trained, so we can usually hold back. Esteemed alchemists, which of you brought an alchemy furnace with you this time? Please lend it to me for a use, and I will repay you generously afterward. My place of study is the Sacred Pill Sect of Zhongzhou. I am a 4th-generation disciple, and my Grand Master is the current Martial Saint Pill Hermit, Elder Zhao. There should be senior and junior disciples from the Sacred Pill Sect in this competition, right? Could you lend me an alchemy furnace or vouch for me? Junior Brother Ling, it's not a matter of vouching. This competition concerns the reputation of each sect, and no one will lend you an alchemy furnace. That's right, just give up. You can only blame your bad luck, or for offending someone you shouldn't have. Just one is good enough. Exactly. To borrow an alchemy furnace from another competitor is like borrowing a weapon from an enemy on the battlefield. Ha ha ha, who would be so foolish as to lend you their alchemy furnace? Exactly, exactly. If they don't lend it, there'll be one less competitor. Isn't that great? You forced my hand. Great King Su decided to use that move. I also want to keep a low profile, but my strength doesn't allow it. Isn't that a pressure cooker used for stewing? I only use seasonings at most, and you're not even sparing the cooking utensils. How brutal. What is Great King Su doing bringing this thing out? No way, this is a pot only used for making stew or braised meat. Could it be that Ling Tianyi is going to use this as an alchemy furnace to refine pills? Here. Thank you, Great King Su. I'm not faking it anymore, I'm showing my hand. As a genius, I can refine pills even without an alchemy furnace. Actually, I basically don't use traditional alchemy furnaces. Recently, I've been using this, a pressure cooker. Is this person driven mad by anger? That's clearly a cooking pot, not an alchemy furnace, isn't it? He must have been greatly provoked. It's clear someone is targeting Great King Mountain, going too far. Esteemed referee, I want to use this pot to refine pills. Please check if it's permissible. This pot is called a pressure cooker, a kitchen utensil used for stewing. This? There's no residual smell of medicinal pills, and no spiritual energy fluctuations or array patterns whatsoever. This is just a steel pot made of mid-grade material. Are you sure you want to use this to refine pills? Young man, I've never seen anyone refine pills with anything other than an alchemy furnace. Not having seen it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Today, I'll show everyone. Pressure cooker alchemy. Thankfully, all the medicinal ingredients and water are fine, and I've already refined and ground them beforehand, so not much time was wasted. That's true, medicinal ingredients and water are easy to replace on site, but the alchemy furnace is a bit troublesome. What's going on? What kind of pot is that? A pressure cooker. Used for stewing. Using cooking utensils to refine pills, what a waste of the alchemist profession. And that person is a 2-star alchemist. How did he even pass the exam? Using a stew pot for alchemy? Aren't they afraid of flavors mixing? No, I mean, aren't they afraid of the pot exploding? Yes, Great King Mountain cooks in the backyard of the inn every time. Everyone has indeed seen these cooking utensils many times. It's truly just a steel pot used for stewing. Yes, Great King Mountain cooks in the backyard of the inn every time. Everyone has indeed seen these cooking utensils many times. It's truly just a steel pot used for stewing. Well then, let's just watch for now. Nothing unexpected should happen. Outside, there's only 1 hour left. Normally, that's not enough time to refine pills. It feels, once again, beyond the normal scope. Pills. He just started refining pills not long ago, how is the water already boiling? This doesn't make sense. As far as I know, not much water is used in alchemy, only to prevent the medicinal ingredients from scorching and to help them fuse better. But it should take at least half an hour to boil. Even though his pot isn't big, isn't that too fast? It's only been half an incense stick of time. Yeah, this isn't right. Even boiling water in a pot isn't this fast, is it? And, smell this. The steam spraying out from his pressure cooker is rhythmic and intermittent, meaning it won't suddenly boil over, making it less likely to burn or overflow. There's also a scent of herbs, a large amount of steam, completely unlike what would appear during alchemy. The smell of burnt medicinal ingredients. Yeah, what's going on here? It's completely illogical. The medicinal properties are completely locked in, and the heating is perfectly even. This pressure cooker is so useful. It's a pity I can't bring out the wall-breaking soy milk machine. Even if I could, there's no electricity, otherwise refining medicine would be even more convenient. Almost there, turn off the heat. Time is almost up. What do you think, can Ling Tianyi succeed? It should be fine. There was a bit of a delay earlier, but using the pressure cooker will save a lot of time. Trust Ling Tianyi, it's no problem. He should be able to make it in time, but the quality of the pills. He taught him all the basic alchemy, and Elder Zhao believes in him, so we should believe in him too. They're done. Time's up. Open the lid and inspect the pills. 4 pills formed. Not bad, didn't fail. 4. That's not right. For one portion of bone refining pill ingredients, even if you're at the peak of 2-star, you can only refine 2 pills. Only a 3-star alchemist, with a specialized high-grade alchemy furnace, alchemy flame, and top-grade medicinal ingredients, can refine 4 pills. This is completely unreasonable. Let me see. Sir, don't just randomly test the pills. His pill-forming rate is unreasonable. Who knows what his pills are like? Power. I feel the power surging. My bones are tingling. These are definitely high-grade bone-refining pills. This quality is far superior to ordinary bone-refining pills, infinitely close to top-grade pills. You, young man, have the potential to become a 3-star alchemist. Great King Mountain, truly not to be underestimated. You flatter me. You can go test your skills if you have nothing to do, but why did you hit my alchemy furnace? You scared me. If no other participant forms 4 pills, all of high grade, then the first place in this competition will be Ling Tianyi from Great King Mountain. No way, how is that possible? He used a strange stew pot, right? Are you questioning the referee? Let's not even talk about whether the referee is a professional alchemist. Just the fact that he formed 4 pills in one pot without scorching or exploding the furnace, in that. Yeah, that pot was of mid-grade material, with no spiritual energy residue, no medicinal properties, and no array patterns. How did it form pills? And 4 in one pot? I can't do it either. I'd be lucky to even refine 2 ordinary bone-refining pills in one pot. Wait, even though the quality and quantity of his pills might be the best in the whole competition. But in such a short time, he must have used some other materials. Referee, you also said that the pot is just an ordinary pot, and the medicinal ingredients, water, and fire are all common. He couldn't possibly refine such top-grade pills. It must be that he secretly used his own materials. Yes, it must be. That being said, it's possible, but everyone saw him refining the pills, and he didn't use anything else, did he? You can't do it. So no one else can. A bunch of frogs in a well. Not to mention that I've always followed the competition rules. Instead, it's you losers who tampered with the alchemy furnaces. It's just refining bone-refining pills. There's no need to waste my own materials. Here, this is our Great King Mountain's level 3 spiritual spring. Referee, please taste it. Such abundant spiritual energy. The water quality is incredibly clear, and it's slightly sweet. If this were used for alchemy. If I were to use this kind of spiritual spring. Then the grade of the pills refined would very likely be top grade. This spiritual spring. Extraordinary. Even if that spiritual spring wasn't used, it doesn't prove anything. Right. Maybe he used his own medicinal ingredients. If I could use my own, I have top-grade ingredients. Wow! It's top-grade bone-strengthening grass. This indeed can increase the success rate and quality of bone-refining pills. Top-grade level 4 bone-strengthening grass, I truly don't have. I knew it, if I could use my own medicinal ingredients, I could also refine high-grade ones. Because in our great king mountain, top-grade herbs are just common goods. I really didn't bring any with me, it's too embarrassing to show. Luckily, I still have some hot pot seasoning on me. Earth attributed mutated bone-strengthening grass. As alchemists of Great King Mountain, if we were to carry herbs with us, they would at least have to be mutated top-grade ones. Super rare ice attributed mutated snow crystal fruit. Oh right, and this. If I use all of it, top-grade pills are a certainty. As for whether they can advance further, that's hard to say. Good thing little Uncle Master Xiao Xiao specifically lent it to me for self-defense when I left home. Alchemy flame. How could a 2-star alchemist have an alchemy flame? He's too rich. Isn't this an alchemy flame that only a 3-star alchemist can condense? But he's clearly only a 2-star. He has clearly reached the level of a 3-star alchemist. But he came to participate in the competition as a disciple. It must be this way. He's too much of a bully. He's too rich. No, this guy was just an inconspicuous 4th-generation disciple at the Sacred Pill Sect. How did he progress so fast? How infuriating. So many mutated top-grade items. I originally wanted to quietly be a handsome man. Oops, I misspoke. It was just a simple, gentle, and friendly way to get first place. You guys just had to resort to these despicable tactics. Deliberately damaging the alchemy furnace I was using for the competition, then buying up all the alchemy furnaces on the market, heh. It's a pity, in the end, I didn't even have to use my full power. Really? There's no one who can fight. Ling Tianyi, you're too arrogant. But I like it. Alchemist Ling is awesome. There's no one who can fight. I'll remember that line. I'm going to use it. Ling Tianyi, you really pulled it off this time. He's too arrogant. You didn't see the expressions on those people's faces, it was truly, ha 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 ha. Of course, I can't bring shame to our great king mountain. It seems we can only change the way we play again. Great King Mountain's basic combined attack formation, open. Great King Mountain's basic combined attack formation, defense bonus part, 1. At least 3 people form the formation. 2. Based on the defense of the strongest cultivator, it increases by 1 minor stage, and damage is shared equally. However, if the damage is too high, it's not recommended for low-level martial artists to participate in the formation. 3. Due to stacked defense and shared damage, spiritual energy consumption is slightly higher. Average spiritual energy consumption is 1 plus, total participants /1, comma. The more people, the less spiritual energy consumed. It's recommended to use spiritual springs to replenish. No good. Not enough, still not enough. My level is too low. Even with shared damage, I can barely hold on. How is there still a formation? Does this great king mountain have another trick up its sleeve? I finally thought of what I missed. Ignore all that. Remote spiritual attacks only come with martial generals. The opponent only has 1 high-stage martial general. Seize this opportunity to go all out. Increase attack frequency. That kid is weakening. Directly destroy their defensive formation. There are too many high-level opponents. Without spiritual springs, we can't hold on. Use that move. Do we really have to use it? I haven't experimented with it enough yet. We can't worry about that. A 70% success rate is already good. We believe in you. Alright. Everyone get ready, I'm going to apply the needles. Alchemy flame transmuted into needles. Damn it. Aren't those needles only used on plants? Wood spirit revitalization needles, alchemy flame version. I'll stab. Wood spirit revitalization needles, alchemy flame version, uses alchemy flame transmuted into needles to stimulate acupuncture points, gaining a short-term burst of power and defense, lasting for half an incense stick of time. Roar, 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 roar. We can hold on. Great luck. Full burst for everyone, but only for half an incense stick's time. We need to find a way to counterattack. Yang Bufan. You're the main attacker in the middle. Long-range spiritual attacks. Everyone transfers spiritual power to him. No, I feel like my addiction is about to relapse. If you chicken out now, Great King Su will give you an extra hour of healing time. The sky has cleared, the rain has stopped, and I feel like I can do it again. Give me your spiritual power. Let's wipe them out. Alright. Spiritual Power Cannon, ready level 1. Basic Combined Attack Formation. Great King Mountain's Basic Combined Attack Formation, Attack Power Bonus Part, 1. 3 people form the formation. 2. The total attack power of everyone as a base, then raised by 1 minor stage. 3. Average spiritual energy consumption is 1 plus, asterisk 2. Because the defense and shared damage are still being maintained, otherwise low-level martial artists would not be able to withstand the speed and intensity of spiritual power transmission. It is recommended to use it with spiritual springs. We'll also concentrate our fire. Their levels are too low, they won't last long. Go. Go. They held on. No, we can only barely maintain it. We can't suppress them. They're advancing towards us, what do we do? Ha 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 ha. Being able to hold on is already enough for you to brag about for a lifetime. Low level is a fatal flaw. Just let us beat you off the stage. Increase spiritual power output. Moon-worshipping sect will surely win. It seems we still need to add this. I'll have to train them thoroughly back home. Oh. What the hell is this? Spiritual energy circulation is obstructed. This music is poisonous. GG Battle Song Debuff Effects. 1. Disrupts enemy's mind. 2. Enemy's rank decreases by 1 minor stage. 3. Attack power decreases by 30%. 4. Enemy's move execution speed decreases by 30%. Hold on. Persistence leads to victory. We must win this match. It's here. The Anxious Battle Song. This is the exclusive BGM for Berserk mode. Power, I feel the power. Great King Mountain's Basic Combined Attack Formation Plus with Spirit Revitalization Needles, Alchemy Flame version plus GG Battle Song Buff Stack. Sing along. Let's kill them. 5. After our side becomes familiar with this song, it will have a chicken blood special effect, increasing reaction speed and excitement by 30%. Ayo. GG Chicken Blood version, the astonishment of Great King Mountain. Danger. Dodge. Team competition, Great King Mountain is first. Who agrees, who disagrees? I wholeheartedly agree. Whoever doesn't agree that we're first, we'll kill them first. Thank you for showing mercy, thank you for not killing us. This power, it should be at the mid-stage Martial King level, no, it should be close to a full power strike from a high-stage Martial King, shouldn't it? Then what's the point of fighting? It's already good fortune to escape with our lives. All this was caused by Fong Yan's disrespectful remarks. We'll kill him when we get back. We must kill him. Sect Master of Moon-worshipping Sect, your disciples this generation are not good enough. If you can do it, you go up. Don't stand there talking without feeling the pain. Instead, it's your Divine Arrow Sect. Has already been squeezed out of the top 6 by their Great King Mountain, right? Humph. That's because my Divine Arrow Sect isn't good at unarmed combat. If we had weapons. Stop making excuses. Think about how to deal with Great King Mountain in the upcoming Sect Master battle. The unspoken rule of Sect grading, it won't allow a Great King Mountain with no foundation to challenge it. If you want to get into the top 6, you'll have to wait in line for another 10 plus years. The next day, Sect Master Competition Plaza. It's strange today, isn't it? My Great King Mountain isn't the first one to go. Did they give up on causing trouble? Also, why is there a large stone, steel, over here? This is a black flame crystal stone. Only a martial sovereign can break it. The stronger the attack, the brighter the light emitted by this crystal stone. To avoid too much damage in this Sect Master competition, our panel of judges unanimously approved this method of testing attack power using black flame crystal stones. Simply put, whoever causes the largest mark of damage and the strongest light, that person is first place. First place gets 50 points, second place 20 points, third place 10 points. Others do not have points deducted. First, let's welcome the Sect Master of the Divine Arrow Sect. I always feel like this is aimed at our Great King Mountain again, isn't it? Why are they changing the rules again? The judges at this grading point changed the rules, it's like they're just playing around, isn't it? Exactly, but if we can witness the full power of the various Sect Masters' unparalleled combat strength, it will be quite satisfying. But if there's no actual combat, it always feels less exciting. Among all the Sect Masters, only our Great King hasn't reached Martial Sovereign, right? This is too damn insidious. Cannot be broken unless one is a Martial Sovereign. He. This bow is called the Wind-Shocking Evil-Slaying Bow, a peerless spiritual artifact. My own level is early stage Martial Sovereign. With this bow, I have a move called Wind-Shocking Break, a secret technique of my Divine Arrow Sect that is not to be passed on. Below a high-stage Martial Sovereign, it is unstoppable. Wind-Shocking Break. The Divine Arrow Sect Master is so amazing. He steadily nailed it there, how impressive. I want to join the Divine Arrow Sect to learn archery. It's lit, it's lit. The stone lit up. So powerful. The Sect Master of Great King Mountain hasn't even advanced to Martial Sovereign yet. You're bound to lose this Sect Master battle. Next, let's welcome the Sect Master of the Moon-Worshipping Sect. This saber is called the Edge-Shattering Demon-Slaying Saber, a peerless spiritual artifact. My own level is mid-stage Martial Sovereign. With this saber, I have a move called Demon Shatter, which is my ultimate secret technique. Below a Martial Venerable, this move is invincible. The Sect Master of the Moon-Worshipping Sect is so amazing. He even cracked the stone tablet. This is so impressive. I want to join the Moon-Worshipping Sect to learn saber techniques. Can't you change your lines? Didn't you just say you wanted to join the Divine Arrow Sect? I want to learn both. What, can't I? Next, Sect Master of Great King Mountain, please come on stage. Heh, the main event is here. This kid is just putting on an act, feigning composure. This black flame crystal stone was set up just for you. To prevent your Great King Mountain from suddenly bursting out with all sorts of chaos again, the rules were changed. This black flame crystal stone was bought by our 6 families pooling our money. Let's see what you, a mere Martial King, can do. A mid-stage Martial King still calls himself a Sect Master. How can a Sect Master be so cheap? One must at least be at the Martial Grandmaster realm to qualify. You are only a mid-stage Martial King. Even if your talent is extraordinary, your combat power would at most be high-stage Martial King. Moreover, even at the Martial Sovereign realm, to leave a mark on this black flame crystal stone. And it still requires the cooperation of a peerless spiritual artifact, which only major sects have the resources for. Their sect masters all used peerless spiritual artifacts. Luckily, I recently got one through a lottery, otherwise, it would have been quite embarrassing. A peerless spiritual artifact, a kitchen knife or a cleaver. How could he pull out a peerless spiritual artifact right after we talked about it? Is he trying to humiliate us? How could an unknown small sect possess a peerless spiritual artifact? How could a martial king possess a peerless spiritual artifact? Isn't that too extravagant? Using materials from a peerless spiritual artifact to make a kitchen knife? A cleaver? What a waste of heavenly treasures. Can it pierce through in one go? By Xiaolong. Battle song buff, let's go. Alright. Swallowing the wind, kissing the rain, burying the sunset, never once faltering. Cheating mountains, chasing seas, treading snow paths, never despairing. The salt flowers and wine, though fleeting, stir the madness of mortals. These 2 eyes, and 100 or 1,000 arms, cannot defend against it. Great King Mountain Sound System plus Stimulating Tape Buff, our side and allies' spiritual energy cap temporarily increases by 30% plus spiritual energy fully restored, lasting until the song stops. Difficult Scripture, single special buff bonus, tenacity plus stability. This kid's aura. How did it become that of a high-stage martial king? Is this due to that battle song? A music-based formation? How can such an out-of-bounds musical enhancement be used? Isn't this cheating? You forgot, we decided this ourselves. Outdoor music and dance can be used to boost morale. The referee also announced it earlier. So frustrating. I really want that spiritual artifact that plays music. Why don't we have one? It directly raises one stage, even if it's temporary, it's heaven-defying. The sky is vast, the snow is endless, with whom do we journey? The sand rolls, the water wrinkles, laughing and wandering. A moment of pleasure, yet burying the longings of love. Skill Book of Taking a Beating, Activate Golden Body. Skill Book of Taking a Beating Grand Mastery, Great King Mountain Invincible Golden Body Minor Accomplishment, Defense increased by 3 minor stages, can stack with other item skill buffs. What kind of skill is this? It feels like it has already reached the peak, the defense of a high-stage martial sovereign. Even if he stands there and lets us hit him, we can't break through him, can we? So terrifying. Is that the complete version of that martial master kid's body tempering technique? I feel like his defense has been forcefully raised by 3 more stages. We laugh at ourselves for wasting our energy chasing the fleeting beauty of a mirage. Terrified that our luck will disappear in an instant, we're blinded by greed, anger, joy, sorrow, and infatuation. My strongest attack, let me see what extent I can reach. Zhao Yun Summoning Card. Zhao Yun Summoning Card Usage Condition, rank must reach mid-stage Martial King, otherwise, the physical body cannot bear it. A total of 3 times, 2/3, each lasting for the time it takes an incense stick to burn, with a cooldown of 10 days. Is this the legendary martial Dao Dharma aspect? Only a martial venerable and above can use the realm technique, martial Dao Dharma aspect. He's only a mid-stage martial king. How is this possible? We blame ourselves for being too greedy for fame and power, for the beauty of all living things on earth. We regret our past stubborn vows, infatuated with joy and sorrow, grief and resentment, jealousy. 100 birds facing the Phoenix Ultimate Kill Effect. 1. Attack power increased by 50%. 2. Initial move speed increased by 50%. 3. Penetration increased by 50%, with direct armor-piercing effect on physical bodies within 3 minor stages above oneself. 4. Critical hit rate 100%. 5. Additional attack effect, spear intent enters the body. Ah, I can't bear to leave the dazzling secular world. Ah, I can't escape the joy of infatuation. Ah, I can't find a substitute for beauty. Ah, to contemplate a lifetime, yet unable to fathom this difficult problem. I always feel like it's still not quite enough, the cleaver doesn't have a sharp point. Can it pierce through? Swallowing the wind, kissing the rain, burying the sunset, never once faltering. Cheating mountains, chasing seas, treading snow paths, never despairing. Picking flowers and holding wine, I am swayed by the world's madness. With these 2 eyes, and 100 or 1,000 arms, I cannot defend. Can someone tell me how much his defense and attack power are now? A rough range? I can't calculate it anymore, anyway, I don't think I can beat him. But that's just a cleaver, a peerless spiritual artifact. It might not be able to pierce through that black flame crystal stone. If it were a sword, it might be different. It's estimated that it can leave a mark on the black flame crystal stone, which is quite good for a mid-stage martial king. But compared to everyone else's achievements, it's not enough. If he were to chop horizontally, he might still catch up to the crack caused by the moon-worshipping sect master. This kid is too arrogant and won't change his move now. Exactly, carrying a cleaver but using spear techniques and spear intent, isn't that ridiculous? Look at him, it's wrong. The sky is vast, the snow is endless, with whom do we journey? The sand rolls, the water wrinkles, laughing and wandering. A moment of pleasure, yet burying the longings of love. Punching skill book. Swallowing the wind, kissing the rain, burying the sunset, never once hesitating. Cheating mountains, chasing seas, treading snow paths, never despairing. Within 3 minor stages, defense ignored. Requires charging. Hold steady. Don't waver. These 2 eyes, and 100 or picking flowers and holding wine, I am swayed by the world's madness. With these 1,000 arms, cannot defend. Skill book, plus peerless spiritual artifact cleaver skill book grandmastery plus 100 birds, facing the phoenix, Zhao Yun possessed, plus pseudo 108 styles, green soul flame plus punching skill, plus difficult scripture, buff plus skill book of taking a beating. Ignore defense plus stable plus accelerated plus attack plus penetration plus armor penetration plus. A moment of pleasure, yet burying the longings of love. The sand rolls, the water wrinkles, laughing and wandering. The sky is vast, the snow is endless, with whom do we journey? It's gone in, the handle is no longer visible. Great King Su. So amazing. Great King Mountain. Mighty. This strike, it's close to early stage martial venerable, right? What martial sovereigns, they're all just trash. To strike with the body of a martial king at the power of a martial venerable, Great King Su, I can't even find the words to describe it. Overwhelming aura. The entire saber sunk into it, this is even more powerful than the divine arrow sect master's arrow, right? A strike close to early stage martial venerable, this is preposterous, he's only a mid-stage martial king. How many stages did he cross? Let me count, 1234. How does this compare to your moon-worshipping sect master's strike? I think, not good. It's alright, though this is impressive, the black flame crystal stone didn't glow, so his score didn't surpass mine and the divine arrow sect's. Yes, no glow, no score. One could also say that it's because of the damage caused by the 2 sect masters that he was able to pierce it. Spear intent enters the body plus green soul flame. Explode. Shattered. The black flame crystal stone, which even martial sovereigns couldn't shatter, and perhaps not even martial venerables, is shattered. This isn't fantasy, this really isn't fantasy. Great King Mountain is first in the sect master battle. Who agrees? Who disagrees? For those who disagree, we'll have a real combat demonstration. Sect master battle, Great King Mountain is first. If I scare them and they want to try again, the cooldown for the Zhao Yun summoning card isn't over yet. Oh 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 oh. Great King Mountain. First. Great King Mountain. Invincible. Great King Mountain. First. Great King Mountain. Invincible. Great King Mountain. First. Great King Mountain. Invincible. Great King Mountain is a top-grade sect. Oh 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 oh. Let's go. Back to the mountain. I'll go get 2 carriages and load up the other prizes. Alright. Back to the mountain. Back to the mountain. Is that all? Let them take the plaque of a first-grade sect and abundant prizes and just leave. Don't rush. One-on-one, we might not be a match for Great King Su, and this is at the Tianyuan City grading point. But once we're out of Tianyuan City, we have 6 martial sovereigns on our side. Great King Mountain must have even better things. We'll follow them in the shadows, and the moment they return to the mountain. That's when our 6 great sects will move to carve up Great King Mountain. Right, right. That formation. That body tempering technique. That spiritual spring. Mutated top-grade medicinal ingredients. And that spiritual artifact that plays battle songs. The martial Dao Dharma aspect martial skill. And that kid who only knows military formation saber techniques, what was his name, Yang Bufan. I will make sure he sees the power of my Lu family. Yang Bufan. I just can't recall which aristocratic family this name belongs to, it feels so familiar. I'll go too. Are you two going to get revenge? This mess I've made seems to be getting out of hand. No, no, I'm just here to make up the numbers, not to cause trouble. My right eyelid keeps twitching, so I won't go. You two be careful. At this moment, outside the Imperial City. Zion has already governed on behalf of the Son of Heaven, and I have become the Imperial Son-in-law. I must personally deliver the wedding invitations. Great King Su, as my sect master, and Big Brother Yang, as my sworn brother and Zion's second imperial brother, must be present. It's just that there are quite a lot of accompanying soldiers. The rebellion in the southern borders just ended, and Zion doesn't trust me. Great King Su wouldn't think this is too exaggerated, right? Qingyun Town, Great King Mountain Shop. Let's go, it's time to return to Great King Mountain to restock and greet. Let's go. Alright. Shopkeeper, let's set off. Let's follow back and get familiar with the place. All of you from the Tyrant Blade Gang, get ready. Escort shopkeeper back to the mountain and take the opportunity to see the world. Great King Mountain, welcoming guest tower. God of Cookery Order. What the hell is this now? Never mind. First, I need to thoroughly research the hot dry noodles from the complete guide to pastries. Great King Su has mentioned it many times, so I must perfect it before he returns to the mountain. In front of Great King Mountain Villa. Mao Mao, when will Brother Su Yu and the others come back? They've been gone for so long. And by Xiaolong, I wonder if that fool has gotten into trouble again outside. Great King Mountain Gate. When will Han Dapeng and his bunch of fools come back? Our formation is complete, but if they don't return, we won't have anyone to practice with. Yes, my Wolf-Tooth Club is already itching for action. Hurry back. Guarding the gate and farming, we're really short-handed. Xiong De, Mid-Stage Marshal General. This rebellious son is actually conducting some reforms in the Joyful Harmony sect while I am in seclusion. Even a cauldron has human rights. Is this all instigated by Xiao Huahua? Where is he? Inside the Joyful Harmony sect. Xiao Huahua is said to be from Great King Mountain, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Then I will go and destroy his Great King Mountain. A certain mountainous area. Ah, achoo. Someone's cursing me again. Or is Yunyan thinking of me? Xiao Huahua, early stage martial sovereign. I've been out for so long, I should still go back to Great King Mountain, lest Great King Su takes my Yunyan away. That old man is said to be quelling a rebellion in the northern borders recently. I should be safe going back to the mountain now, right? And that dog. I need to be careful. But I, this old man, am already a martial sovereign, what do I have to fear? A certain mountain path. How are those medicinal herbs growing? It's been so long, I need to go check and also deliver these past few months of double pay. Ice Lotus Holy Palace Saintess Leng Shirshir, early stage martial sovereign. Also, bring some gifts, and some snacks for Dog King. These things should be enough, right? I wonder what level that fool is at now. As someone I, Leng Shirshir, have acknowledged, he can't be weaker than me. How about, when we go back this time, we have another sparring match with him? A certain place in the southern borders. I mean, it's just going back to the mountain, do we need such a grand procession? With so many soldiers following. I am a martial saint. Having so many people protect me is quite embarrassing. And you too, why are you following? Pill Hermit Elder Zhao, 3-star Alchemist, early stage martial saint. Elder Zhao, you are a great hero in quelling the rebellion. Aren't all these people here to prevent the remnants of Prince Tsang's estate from stirring up trouble again? Fat Martial King, mid-stage Martial King. Yes, yes, although you are a martial saint, after all, the rebellion has just been quelled. The rebellion just ended, we should still be cautious. I see you two want to go up the mountain to freeload again, don't you? He, you've seen right through us, old man. We've been stuck at mid-stage Martial King for a long time. We just want to go back to the mountain, nourish ourselves with medicinal meals, and then break through. I knew you two were thinking that. Speaking of Great King Mountain. It truly is a good place. I am Su Yu. I am an unlucky. I have a system with me. I founded Great King Mountain. I started a life of farming and upgrading. Thanks to my charm. Many friends joined my team. I upgraded Great King Mountain to a first-grade sect. It's just the beginning. Sect Master of Huanxi Sect, high-level martial master. I, Su Yu, am the Great King of Great King Mountain, a cheat with the Great King Mountain system. I just returned triumphantly with the plaque of a first-grade sect. Right now, it should be a scene of joyous laughter, my own shining moment. But this prime opportunity for me to show off was stolen by these damn old sixes. 3v3 battle, I'm not bullying you, but you can't join. Even brothers, when of one mind, can cut through metal. Which side are you rooting for? The Three Stooges, after all, they went out for a competition and came back first, so their strength must have improved. That's not necessarily true, the three simpletons have been guarding the gate all this time and have chased away many petty thieves, their strength is also very good. Do these two groups of people have a grudge? I don't know either. Let's just trust each other and not get involved. Great King Su, why are they fighting? According to Great King Mountain's rules, teams can arrange duels to practice combined attack formations. Win and get extra food from the gate, lose and shovel manure and farm. The critical thing is that I set this rule, so there's nothing wrong with what they're doing. I'm basically digging my own grave. All the spotlight has been stolen. Brother Yang, but we don't have enough people. It's fine. Once my brother Xiao returns, we'll form a team and practice. He's very strong. Then what will our team be called? Between the Three Stooges and the Three Simpletons, my brother's combat power is the highest, and he wields a sword. How about we call ourselves the Three Swords? It sounds much more normal than their two teams. What kind of hidden dragons and phoenixes did I even recruit? What a sin. Form up. One strike to decide the victor. Ooh. So strong. They wouldn't blow up the mountain gate with that attack, would they? Let's spread out. It's too dangerous. Both the Three Stooges and the Three Simpletons have become stronger. Great King Mountain is truly amazing. I feel like the Three Stooges' coordination is a bit better, they can even draw. Ah, really? Blow up the mountain gate. If even a single tile breaks, I lose. But I can go and crush that neutralizing energy ball. That kind of entrance is cool enough. That way, Su will be the most dazzling one in the whole place. Brother Su, you're back. Sister Nalan and I went to town to buy things. If we had known you were coming back today, we would have. Great King Su. Ha, Bai Xiaolong, what are you doing? Xiao Xiao. This is bad. Bai Xiaolong, what the hell is wrong with you? It's over. My shining moment is here again. Can't control it. No such thing. At Great King Mountain, I am invincible. Great King Su, the energy is too strong, I can't control it. It's fine. Give it to me, I'll handle it. My shining moment is here again. Can't control it. That doesn't exist. On Great King Mountain, I am invincible. What move should I use to show off? No, the move doesn't matter, the posture must be cool. Tai Chi. Yunyan has already used it. Pseudo, 182 styles. It needs to be charged. I've got it. Wing Chun. Su. Great King Su. Damn it, I used too much monster core powder. Great King Su, are you alright? Everyone, return to the mountain. 3 days of special training. It's over, Great King Su is angry. Old Yang, you're still the calm one. Not as troublesome as those old sixes, after all, you're a prince, so you have some composure. Among all the disciples in our Great King Mountain, I think most highly of you. Don't worry, I'll gradually reduce the treatment time. Ah, Mao-Chio. Mao-Chio, are you hungry? Is this the divine beast lord dog of Great King Mountain that Bai Xiaolong and the others spoke of? It's clearly just a pet dog. Don't worry, it'll probably take another half-month, and your illness will be cured. Sister Yunyan and I went shopping this morning and forgot to put out the dog food. I'm sorry, Mao-Chio. That entire bag is filled with top-grade pills. Great King Su, even though this dog is Great King Mountain's pet. But isn't it too wasteful to feed it high-grade top-quality pills? And it should just be a local dog. Even if you spoil it, there should be a limit. If you're raising a local dog, just give it some leftovers. Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Did I say something wrong? It's just a local dog, isn't it? Woof 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 woof. Help. This local dog understands human speech. Brother Yang, you're so brave. Humph, another old six. Forget it, I'll extend the treatment time. This kid's got something wrong with his head, needs fixing. Go back, rest up, we'll have a banquet to celebrate tomorrow. Alright. Xiao Xiao, I brought you a gift. Great King Su, help. This dog can break through my body protection technique. My butt. Outside Great King Mountain, Liangqing Market. I heard Great King Mountain received recognition as a first-grade sect. They're holding a banquet to celebrate the day after tomorrow. The Nayland family, the Bai family, and the people from the prince's mansion are all distributing invitations at the street corner. As long as you get an invitation, you can go and eat a flowing feast. What are we waiting for? I've been craving Great King Mountain's delicacies for a long time. Everyone heard that. Great King Mountain is still so arrogant. A first-grade sect, it's normal to host a flowing feast. You still want to cause trouble, don't you? Don't blame me for not warning you, those kids' combined attack formation has become much more solid. Moreover, that alchemist didn't use acupuncture to boost, nor did he use any sound system to increase morale. They truly unleashed a full power strike of a martial king in the mid-stage. Just a few of us, it's not enough to watch. Coward. You're afraid of them, but I'm not. Don't forget, we came here to give Great King Mountain a taste of its own medicine. After fighting so many times on the way, now that we've reached Great King Mountain, have you all actually backed down? But we've never won a single fight. Moreover, Great King Su didn't have any ill intentions, he always stopped just short of hurting us. Sometimes when the injuries were severe, he even left behind medicine for healing. Anyway, I'm not fighting anymore. Whoever wants to fight, can fight. Even if it's just me, I won't let Great King Mountain have peace. Moon-worshipping sect, Divine Arrow sect, Iron Fist Gate, ugh, how many old sects has Great King Mountain offended? And they can still become a first-grade sect under such circumstances. Interesting. No wonder that old guy kept praising Great King Mountain. And they even dared to refuse my god of cookery order. Interesting. Let me see with my own eyes what Great King Mountain is capable of. Great King, these are the hot dry noodles I just researched. Please try them. Wow. The sesame paste tastes authentic. Next time, try making soup dumplings, dupi, and fermented rice wine. Then we'll have authentic Wuhan breakfast. It's been a while since I returned to Great King Mountain. I encountered many ambushes along the way. They were all just cannon fodder, perfect for them to level up their skills. The system hasn't released any new missions recently either. So I'm relatively idle. Yang Bufan's treatment is also going very smoothly. Don't come over here. The rice and apples are also growing very well. The people on the mountain are still bickering and playing every day. Perhaps this peaceful life is what I truly desire. Great King. Great King, is the taste of the noodles not to your liking? This is the delicacy that the Great King has been thinking about. If it's not made well, it's nothing. By the way, you seem to have something on your mind. Are you worried about the celebration banquet? No, it's not that. I have something I want the Great King to see. A few days ago, this thing suddenly appeared on the table. This is the God of Cookery token, you must keep it safe. Who's talking? After that, it went back to normal. But a couple of days ago, it suddenly glowed again. Great King, please take a look. Why did the system suddenly activate? God of Cookery token detected. Side quest activated. God of Cookery mission. Mission name, subdue the God of Cookery. Mission content, as the first sacred land, Great King Mountain must be top-notch in all aspects. Please subdue the God of Cookery and make him a member of Great King Mountain. Mission reward, God of Cookery token, food produced in Great King Mountain's kitchen will have enhanced deliciousness and energy. Food, deliciousness greatly increased, energy contained increased. Damn it, can't I get a few days of peace and quiet? But if I can snatch a god of cookery to be my chef, it seems pretty good. God of cookery token. Do you know what this is? It is said that the god of cookery token is the exclusive token of the god of cookery. This god of cookery is a martial saint master on par with Dan Een. Dan Een is most famous for his alchemy, while the god of cookery is naturally famous for the delicacies he makes. I once had the good fortune to taste it, and that flavor, one word. Superb. A master on par with old Zhao. For the sake of good food, I must get him. Then do you know how to find the god of cookery? Legend has it that the god of cookery token was created by the god of cookery to exchange cooking skills and recipes with others. Try channeling spiritual power into it, you should be able to contact the god of cookery. However, this token seems very difficult to refine. If it could be widely used in the army, how convenient would that be? I'll give it a try then. The light I saw that day was just like this. Why is there no light anymore? The elderly god of cookery is resting, please call again later. The elderly god of cookery is resting, please call again later. Humph. Before, you ignored me, now, I'll make you unable to reach me. Make you unable to reach me. Beep, beep, beep. It seems the god of cookery is busy, so I won't bother him for now. Now we must focus all our energy on preparing for the celebration banquet. We can't lose the prestige of Great King Mountain. Alright, Great King, no problem, Great King. Heartfelt congratulations to Great King Mountain for being recognized as a first-grade sect. Our East Continent County will now have a first-grade sect. Great King Su, so young, yet his abilities are truly beyond words. Welcome, distinguished guests. Please come in, please come in. Congratulations, congratulations. Great King Mountain is getting better and better. Great King Mountain is the pride of our East Continent County. Congratulations, congratulations. Great King Mountain has boundless prospects. Thank you, thank you. This way, please. Please come in. May Great King enjoy endless blessings and a lifespan as long as the heavens. You actually hung up what Bai Xiaolong wrote. May Great King Su enjoy endless blessings and a lifespan as long as the heavens. Then you haven't seen Bai Xiaolong being beaten up. Are the potatoes and chicken cut yet? Almost done. Watch out. As for the mountain gate, it's just a so-so. But a first-grade sect with this kind of scale? How shoddy. Old man, come here quickly. You can only use the main gate here. There are no walls, so why can't we just walk around? Previously, some master didn't use the main gate and tried to force his way through the side. As a result, he was bounced back, and only a few rags of his clothes remained. That exaggerated? I will return. See, just like that. How can it be such a coincidence? Are you playing a trick on me? Today, I will walk in openly and grandly. 114, what can you do to me? What can you do to me? It's just an ordinary mountain peak. What miracle? Old Zhao just likes to brag. Humph. And that pearl milk tea, that old man actually said. Delicious. Today, I, the god of cookery, will show this great king a thing or two. Apples containing spiritual energy. Where did this apple come from? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you snatching my son's apple? I heard that Great King Mountain's apples are hard to buy outside. It seems it's true. Old man, you're too anxious. Great King Su said that apples are free to eat today. They're being served at the guest reception building. Free to eat. Ingredients containing spiritual energy. What a waste of natural resources. What a waste of precious treasures. Hurry, hurry. This person seems to have something wrong with his head. I'm not sick. You can disrespect me, but you can't waste such good ingredients. Great King Su's ingredients, why are you worrying? You really are sick, hurry up and go. I'm really not sick, I'm just a little excited, you have to believe me. Oh dear. My old back. I told you not to force your way in, but you just wouldn't listen. This Great King Mountain is really quite eerie. No way, you're still going. I must avenge the humiliation Great King Mountain brought upon me. Welcome to Great King Mountain. Couldn't you have just used a different method to get in? I have an invitation, how dare he stop me? How dare he? Then why didn't you use it earlier? Humph. Great King Mountain. I'm definitely going to kill you all. Absolutely. The decor is just so, I guess. I just wonder how the prepared food tastes. This old man looks a bit familiar. Can these really be eaten freely? This is an eating method Great King Su came up with, it's called something like a buffet. As expected of Great King Su. To let us eat such precious ingredients freely. Well, these apples are grown by Great King Mountain, so they can be willful with their money. Great King Mountain apples. Please eat them in an open outdoor area after your meal. They will expel pill toxins. Expel pill toxins? Isn't this just an ordinary apple? You can't eat apples here. This apple is quite sweet, if only. I told you not to eat it here. It stinks. It stinks. This chai-flavored FT is too much. I can't take it anymore, I can't breathe. This apple must be poisonous. Poisonous. That's how Great King Mountain's apples are, everyone who's eaten them knows. This is the apple that can expel pill toxins. I've eaten a lot of Old Man Zhao's pills on regular days, so I might as well give it a try. Someone isn't afraid of bad luck, quickly slip away, slip away. Luckily, my spiritual power is profound, and I sealed it with spiritual energy. Hey hey hey. Hey hey hey. Respected guests, dear friends, hello everyone. I am Su Yu, the Great King of Great King Mountain. Welcome everyone to the celebration banquet for Great King Mountain's promotion to a first-grade sect. Now, I declare the banquet officially open. Ooh dash. Hooray! Roasted chicken is here. So fragrant. The desserts before were already delicious, the main course must be even better. This chicken. Is it fed with spiritual ingredients? Ingredients containing spiritual energy are hard to come by. They just fed them to chickens, what a waste of natural resources. So fragrant. Bastard. First, I was blasted away by the mountain protection array, then I was made to fart in public. You made me look so ridiculous, we're not done yet. But what method can make Suyu look foolish? I can't beat him. Huh. Brother. What's wrong with you? The food at Great King Mountain is poisoned. It killed someone. What's going on? Who got poisoned? Your chicken killed someone. You must pay with your life. He's faking it, he's perfectly fine. Is Great King Mountain out of people? To send out a little girl to fool us. We can vouch for her. It's Steward Wong from the Spirit Medicine Pavilion. The person next to him is a 2-star alchemist. His pulse is stable, this person is faking it. How can you slander young Miss Xiao Xiao, who is the disciple of the pill saint Old Zhao? Exactly, Old Zhao said that young Miss Xiao Xiao is his pride. Young Miss Xiao Xiao is very capable. HM. How is that possible, such a small girl? Slandering my Great King Mountain. That's cutting off my financial path. Cutting off my financial path means I won't have spirit stones to draw in the system. If I can't draw, I can't level up, so. He's digging up my roots. Deal with him. Why are you only hitting me? I was just playing dead. The ones who said the apples were poisonous were also them, right? They're here to pick a fight, aren't they? Daring to cause trouble for Great King Mountain, they've got some nerve. This move won't work. I've got it. Causing trouble, I'm a professional at that. Look everyone. There's a bug in this bun. It's clear that Great King Mountain wants to harm people. I just ate several buns. I want to throw up. The kitchen is a system facility, so there can't be any hygiene problems. Could it really be that Bai Xiaolong and the others were careless? No, that's not right. The buns were steamed at high temperature, how could there be live bugs inside? I carefully checked when I made the buns. I remember now. That bug is unique to the Imperial Insect Sect. The person next to him is from the Imperial Insect Sect. Deal with them. You're trying to frame us, huh? Let's see if you dare to do it again next time. I already fought once. Oh. The kitchen staff are all so strong. That's not fair. I just want to quietly eat delicious food, I'm being forced. The Imperial Insect Sect is a third-grade sect, how could they do such a thing? The other two also seem to be from some other big sections. I feel embarrassed for their sect master. Titch titch, even staging an accident needs to follow basic principles. This beating is well deserved. This old man. No wonder he looked familiar, it turns out he's the god of cookery. If I can make the god of cookery and Great King Mountain fight. He, I have an idea again. Get them out of here, don't disturb everyone's meal. I wouldn't even bother staying at your crummy banquet. They've been promoted to a first-grade sect, and they're serving guests this kind of stuff. There's a lot of delicious food in the world, and what Great King Mountain has really isn't much. You don't have to like it, but you can't insult the food we've prepared with such care. It seems this kid isn't so arrogant after all. And he respects delicious food, which is good. You're not worthy to judge our Great King Mountain. Great King Mountain's food is the best in the world, I said so. This kid needs a lesson. The god of cookery didn't even react to such words. No, I must get his attention. I only have one chance. I must expose the god of cookery's identity and then. Oh no. God of cookery token. Oh my. So you are the famous god of cookery. No. You must take care of this. Don't. They are too outrageous. I can't hold it in. This power is even more intense than the first time I ate an apple. How many pills did he eat? I told you not to touch me. Phew, the whole world is peaceful now. Cough cough, that's right. I am the god of cookery. This time, I came here specifically to taste the delicious food of Great King Mountain. Since I've already lost face. But you all seem very arrogant. And you dare to claim your food is the best in the world. Then we must earn it back honorably. I cannot stand by and do nothing about this. Let's have a competition. Let's see if your cooking skills are really better than mine, the god of cookery. No problem, how would you like to compete? The god of cookery. I didn't expect the target to appear so quickly, I must capture him immediately. Any way to compete? Good boy, you've got some nerve. Even if you are old man Zhao's junior, I won't go easy on you. Ha ha ha, you are an elder, so naturally, you choose how to compete. A 3-star Michelin chef is nothing, this is the legendary god of cookery. Great King Su's expression is exactly the same as mine when I first came up the mountain. The god of cookery is in danger. During the competition later, I just need to use a small trick. You made the god of cookery utterly offended. Boss, I'm dying, I need to see a doctor. This is their home turf, it's better not to provoke him. Since that's the case, all of you can come at me together, and you can decide what to compete in. As long as I lose to any one of you, I'll count it as my loss. As expected of the god of cookery, how generous. I love group battles, it's basically a free win. Since it's a competition, there must be a prize. If I win, all of Great King Mountain's spiritual ingredients will be mine. If you lose, join my Great King Mountain. Deal. Ha 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 ha. My cooking is the best in the world, plus spiritual ingredients. The path of cooking will definitely allow me to reach another level. No matter how amazing the god of cookery's skills are, ha 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 ha, you'll still be overshadowed by modern recipes. As for the judges, I guarantee it on the reputation of the Spirit Medicine Pavilion. First, never act on impulse. Second, never misjudging anything. Third, absolutely just and fair refereeing. Don't I even deserve a name? Still one person short. You'll do. Me. This is clearly setting up trouble. This is what I'm best at. What a sin, why does Great King Su want me to be some sort of boxing babe? I'll never be so glib again. Using a unique technique, super high-speed rotation, to ensure the chicken is thoroughly and evenly cooked. Supplemented with my god of cookery's special seasoning. Done. I'm done too. Great King Mountain's home turf, so let the guest go first. Great King Su is absolutely right. You usually can't get to eat dishes made by the god of cookery. Delicious. Does this even need a competition? The god of cookery's dishes are definitely more delicious. Next up is Miss Nayland's creation. You must have put too much soy sauce. It smells sweet, it must be brown sugar water. Who cooks like that? It's completely disorganized. This reminds me of the best times of my life. Miss Nayland, what is this black liquid? The ultimate version of happy fat house water, it can make people recall the happiest moments of their lives. Against the god of cookery, ordinary home-cooked meals won't win, so I have to find another way. There is such a magical seasoning in the world. It's just a strange trick. True delicious food isn't made by just one seasoning. Judges, please choose your favorite dish. I choose the god of cookery. I also choose the god of cookery. Impossible, the happy fat house water really works. You clearly recalled the best moments of your life just now. Miss Nayland, that is indeed true. Then why are you? The best moments of our lives. It was when I was eating the god of cookery's grilled chicken wings. I was careless, but even if we swapped the order, the god of cookery would still win. After all, unions is about recalling good memories, but the god of cookeries is just good. Ha ha ha, you're just relying on spiritual ingredients, yet you dare to compete with the god of cookery. Now you've lost both your wife and your soldiers. But the stronger you are, the more excited I get. Anyway, you'll become a great king mountain person. Is someone scheming against me again? I'll take this second round. The art of cooking isn't just about skill, it's more about state of mind. I have traveled through the 5 continents, integrating my insights from what I've seen and heard into the ingredients. How can the gap be filled by relying solely on spiritual ingredients? Even if this is a fantasy world, it shouldn't be so mystical that cooking a dish involves metaphysics. In the second round, we'll compete in cooking rice. Rice is the most basic food, and it best represents a chef's skill level. We'll decide the winner in one round. Kid, you've got guts. Do you know that no matter how many people there are, they're no match for me? Are you ready to go all out? So shameful, just destroy me already, I'm tired. First step. Second step, add salt. Yin Yen, which one is salt and which one is sugar? Why aren't they labeled? Great King Su, this is an insult to the god of cookery. Has Great King Su given up? Is he learning as he goes along and then selling it? Next up, the most important ingredient for this guaranteed victory. Here it comes. Mustard seed contains Mount Sumeru, Great King Su's butt. Great King Su is going to pull out a treasure again. The treasures he pulls out of his butt have never lost. Good, I finally caught you. Cheating, huh? In your hand is. Ugh dash. Holy crap, this is literally sh dash. He actually wants to add sh to the rice. How deranged. No, really. Absolutely. Want to try it? Get it away. You big idiot, how could there be sh in a mustard seed contains Mount Sumeru? Don't talk nonsense if you haven't seen Huan stuff yourself. I saw him pull it out of his butt with my own eyes. If you don't believe me, smell it. You smell it, you come smell it too, everyone come and smell it. Are you insane? Holy crap. It really seems to be sh dash. Great King Su is intentionally trying to disgust people, isn't he? Ugh. It's not sh dash. Everything Great King Su pulls out of his butt is a treasure. You know that cleaver, right? It's a top-grade spiritual artifact, and it came out of his butt. Oh, and that long, thick iron rod was also pulled out of his butt. I suddenly feel a pain in my butt. Can that thing really fit in there? Great King Su is truly. Great capacity indeed. I thank you for explaining it for me. Is there a possibility? This really is sh dash. Suddenly feels very reasonable. That's right, pulling out sh is the most logical answer. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Great King Su's butt isn't a real butt, it's a mustard seed contains Mount Sumeru. He actually seems to be planning to stir-fry a pot of sh dash. Judges, please have a taste. This thing, someone actually dares to. Great King Su, you're a first-grade sect after all, this isn't good. I just wanted to taste a dish from the god of cookery. This sacrifice is too great. I saw you all eating quite heartily just now. What's wrong with me fulfilling my host's duties? You great King Mountain are truly despicable and shameless, intentionally adding sh to the rice. You're making it so the judges don't dare to eat, so they can't determine a winner, right? I will definitely not let you succeed. I'll eat it. How terrifying, hatred makes people lose their minds. It's unpalatable. So bad. Is he addicted to eating sh? Bowl after bowl. For the god of cookery's dish, I'll just try a bite. Add more rice. I want more rice. Don't block me. Another bowl. I choose Great King Mountain. Damn it, I also choose Great King Mountain. I lost. When you thought you would eat sh, you instead ate something delicious. First lower your expectations, and when the result exceeds your expectations, you're bound to feel an infinite sense of satisfaction. This is the power of durian fried rice. Senior god of cookery, care for a taste. Food emphasizes color, aroma, and taste. Can such an incredibly foul-smelling dish really defeat my cooking skills? I'll have to verify it myself. Only by making the god of cookery lose willingly will he be willing to join Great King Mountain. Go ahead. Great skill appears clumsy, great aroma seems foul, this is the legendary state of returning to simplicity. This is the path of cooking I've always pursued in my heart. Before, I was too stuck on the superficial appearance of food, which is why I stagnated. Master God of Cookery, please get up quickly. Such an unsightly way of eating. My Great King Mountain truly lives up to its name as a first-grade sect. From now on, our staff meals will all be made by the God of Cookery. God of Cookery, then the previous wager. Old man Zhao was right, Great King Mountain indeed has its unique aspects. I'll honor my bet. I'll just be an elder in Great King Mountain from now on. He's even arranged his own position. Alright, whatever you wish. Damn it, even the god of cookery joined Great King Mountain. Now my revenge is hopeless, I'm out of here. Where's Brother Lu? Didn't see him. Guest, please take care. Come visit often. A gentleman's revenge is never too late, even after 10 years. I'll be back at Great King Mountain. Su Yu, you actually launched a sneak attack, you're so dishonorable. Great Elder, we caught someone who came out of Great King Mountain. Not from Great King Mountain. Huan Sect. Why are they here? I told you to scout for intelligence, why did you bring back a prisoner? He's clearly a small fry, what useful information could he possibly know? Kill him, save the rations. Don't kill me. I know many secrets of Great King Mountain. Right now, Great King Mountain is hosting a banquet for guests. The people from the County Prince's mansion, the Bai family, and the Nalan family have all arrived. Oh. All the enemies are gathering, perfect for taking them out in one swoop. Continue. Great King Mountain has an extremely powerful mountain protection formation. Even a strong individual like the god of cookery cannot forcibly break through it, they can only enter through the mountain gate. If you intend to ambush Great King Mountain, I'm afraid it won't work. And the god of cookery has already joined Great King Mountain, you must be careful. What? The god of cookery joined Great King Mountain. The plan has changed, immediately inform the sect master of this intelligence. Yes. Great King Mountain's enemies are friends. If I can use the Huan sect to catch Great King Mountain in one fell swoop. Won't that also avenge me? I have a plan to lure out the people of Great King Mountain. Isn't it just about stirring up trouble? I'm best at this. Thank you all for coming, everyone is welcome to visit again sometime. Ha 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 ha, congratulations, Great King Su, then we'll be heading back first. Take care. Bye Xiaolong, wipe here. Here it comes. Little Su, during the competition just now. I see you have a cookbook. Can I borrow it? You're the leader of the cooking squad from now on. If I don't give it to you, how will you cook for us to eat? What's a cooking squad? This kid is so mysterious. The next day. Ha 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 ha. I have mastered this complete guide to internet celebrity dark cuisine. Little Su, do you dare to fight? You're learning so fast, I found a treasure. Luckily, I was prepared. Have you finished studying? I also have a cookbook here called Sanji's Sea Restaurant Replica Edition. Give it to me quickly. I'll fight you after I've finished studying. The third day. Ha 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 ha. I have mastered this Sanji's Sea Restaurant Replica Edition. Little Su, do you dare to fight? This complete book of medicinal foods. The fourth day. Little Su. I've finished studying, come quickly and fight me. This one. How many cookbooks do you have? Can't you just take them all out at once? You should have said so earlier. It's tiring for me to take them out one by one. Great King Su always comes up with many inexplicable things. You'll never finish learning. God of Cookery's practice dishes. Why don't you lower your expectations a bit and compete with Chef Yunyan? He. In the entire Great King Mountain, our gate guarding duty is the most relaxed. With this mountain gate here, there's nothing for us to do at all. We are Great King Su's most trusted confidants. Great King Su clearly favors us, he. You guys, what if they attack from the sky, would this mountain gate still be useful? What nonsense are you talking about? How could enemies come from the sky? Holy crap. Look at what's flying in the sky, doesn't it look like people from the Huan Sect? Enemy attack. Enemy attack. Someone is ambushing us from the sky. Enemy attack. What's going on? They said there's an enemy attack, and it's coming from the sky. How is that possible? Even a martial venerable can only briefly fly. An ambush from the sky, while fantastical, is unreasonable. It seems like there really is someone. The clothes they are wearing are the sect uniforms of the Huan sect. Only martial venerables can fly for a short time. When did the Huan sect have so many martial venerables? Wait, being able to fly for so long isn't something a martial venerable can do. They might be above martial venerable. Above martial venerable. Wouldn't that mean martial saint? Old man Zhao is also a martial saint, but even he couldn't break through Great King Mountain's barrier. When things are abnormal, there must be something fishy. Everyone, be on alert. I just joined, and I already have to work. This is too unlucky. So what if he's a martial saint? The last martial saint who came to Great King Mountain. I was just being chased and bitten by Brother Dog. You, Bai Xiaolong, how dare you badmouth your grandmaster behind his back? When you survive this, you'll get what's coming to you. What's going on? The barrier isn't reacting at all. What's there to be afraid of? Cross-realm killing is our Great King Mountain specialty. But this is several levels higher, wouldn't taking such a big step cause trouble? In 3 breaths, we're going to crash head-on. 3. It seems, they fainted. The 3-year period is up. Welcome back, Auntie Shan. Could it be? On my way to Great King Mountain, I noticed people from the Huan sect lurking around. I just cleaned them up casually and wasn't paying attention to the direction, so I accidentally threw them in. It was clearly on purpose. No wonder Great King Mountain's barrier didn't react, the Huan sect people were knocked out. Without hostility, it won't trigger the barrier's rebound force. Your cultivation should have reached the early stage of martial grandmaster, right? Can I take a picture with you using a memory crystal? I beg you to take me as your disciple. Praise me. Praise me. Isn't it just an early stage martial grandmaster? My full power strike can reach an early stage martial venerable, and I don't get this kind of treatment. This is my, Great King Su's, territory. Why are you fawning over her instead of me? Great King Su. A good man doesn't fight with women. I won't compete. God knows if winning would lead to something even more terrible than marrying you. Attack Skill Book. Holy crap. Are you for real? If I hadn't reacted quickly just now, you would have killed me with that one sword strike. Do they have a grudge? As an elder of Great King Mountain, I can't just stand by and watch little Sue get beaten to death. Senior God of Cookery, it's just a marital dispute. No need to get so agitated. Is that so? Then I won't get involved. But this little girl's state is a bit strange. You're serious, aren't you? I'm going to start stacking buffs. Bai Xiaolong, play the music and keep dancing. Alright. I laugh at how we wasted our efforts on schemes, competing for that beautiful reflection in the mirror, afraid that luck would vanish in a blink, captivated by greed, anger, joy, and sorrow. Great King Mountain Sound System plus Chicken Blood cassette buff. Our spiritual power limit increased by 30% plus. Spiritual power fully restored. Lasting effect. Until the song stops. Attack Skill Book. Attack Skill Book perfected, defense increased by 3 minor ranks. Zhao Yun Summon Card. Martial Dao Manifestation. Zhao Yun's exclusive martial skill, 100 Birds Facing the Phoenix. Azure Soul Flame plus Boxing Skill Book. Ice Lotus, Spirit Fire plus Summon Spirits. Ancestors of the Ice Lotus, help me. Since the god of cookery joined Great King Mountain, the food he makes is not only delicious but can also increase cultivation. I secretly advanced to the early stage of martial grandmaster a long time ago. I summed up my past failures in showing off, it was because I couldn't hide my strength. Only with a reversal comes satisfaction, and only then can I successfully show off. This is the main character's classic, pig pretending to be a tiger, and face-slapping, plot that I wanted. Tremble. Worship. Great King Su. This is domestic violence. Scumbag. What the hell is all this? Why is it never smooth when I try to show off? What's wrong with me? Hearing the 3 words, Great King Su, I feel like my body is out of control. As expected. She must have been hit by the Huan sect's soul-sucking spell. Soul-sucking spell? But she doesn't look like she's being controlled. It's probably because her cultivation is relatively high, so they couldn't control her directly. So the Huan sect used the soul-sucking spell to plant a suggestion on her. And the 3 words, Great King Su, are the trigger condition. Can the soul-sucking spell be used like that? To be able to use the soul-sucking spell so masterfully, it seems. The great elder of the Huan sect has made a move. On my way here, these people tried to kidnap me. And then I threw them in here. I remember now. There's still one more person. He said something to me. Then there's no mistake, this person is the Huan sect's great elder. Great King Su has defeated me again. I will marry no one but Great King Su. Is this woman still under control? Is that the point? Also, why do I know what they're thinking? Great King Su. Great King Su. Something big has happened. Miss was kidnapped. Also, the people from the county prince's mansion and the Nayland family who attended the celebration banquet last time have all been kidnapped. What? My sister was kidnapped. What's going on? Explain it clearly. Miss hasn't returned since the celebration banquet. We thought Miss was staying overnight on the mountain, so we didn't pay attention. Later, we found this note in the courtyard. I asked around and found that none of the people who attended the celebration banquet had returned. So I hurried over. It's the Huan sect. The Huan sect again. It seems it's time for an all-out war. Our Great King Mountain now has many masters. They dare to challenge Great King Mountain. Let's wipe them out. Let's get them. Let's get them. I just want to be a good cook, but it sounds like there's going to be another fight. The Huan sect dares to target Great King Mountain so openly, there must be some trap. There are still 3 days left, we need to prepare in advance. This note was probably blown into a corner by the wind and was only discovered today by the servant cleaning the courtyard. Which means today is the 3rd day. Great King Su. Go quickly and save my sister. Kill them all. Calm down, calm down. I still need to prepare properly. Let's draw some prizes first, then set off tonight. Speaking of, this month's amethyst card. Great King Su, all of Great King Mountain's business partners have also been hijacked by the Huan sect. This is all that's left. Huan sect, you've angered me. Same old rules, scratch off a prize and you can exchange it for a level 3 spirit spring. Where's Bai Xiaolong? Why don't I see him? Han Depeng went to call him. Oh no. Oh no. Bai Xiaolong went to save his sister by himself. I really can't believe this scoundrel. When I see him, I'm going to beat him to death. Scratched it out. Sewing skill book. Dog beating staff technique. Don't we already have all of these? Mine is a sickle. After all, we've already scratched out so many prizes. The further we go, the higher the chance of duplicates. I scratched out a new one. Let me see. System, this thing is just for making up numbers, isn't it? If you don't want it. The system provides free recycling services. The system, this big scythe, wants to harvest my leeks again. How many gold coins can these glasses be recycled for? Literally, free recycling means 0 gold coins, of course. Even capitalists would weep at this. Slingshot. You can use this slingshot, but it's a pity it's missing a long nose. I originally wanted to temporarily increase my combat power, but these prizes this time. I can't say it doubles combat power, I can only say it's useless. Besides Xiongde, Xiong and Xiong San guarding the mountain gate, everyone else come with me. You guys go first, I'll be right behind you. How could you drop the ball at such a crucial moment? Forget it, never mind. All troops, advance. Hey, wait, did the note say where the blood sacrifice would be held? No. So the situation now is that the Huan sect wants to lure us into a trap. But they forgot to tell us the location of the trap. What should we do? If we can't find the place, after tonight, we'll probably only be able to collect corpses. I have a solution. Mauchio, can you smell where this paper came from? Mauchio says it knows. Mauchio, it peed out a map. Mauchio, you're amazing. After we catch the bad guys, I'll specially make elixirs for your extra meal. Let's go. What on earth does Mauchio eat? It's too much. Is this the place? Why isn't there anyone around? Let's observe a bit longer. Here come the people. This woman is absolutely crazy. Does her brain not function straight? Head towards the plaza, by Xiaoya should be there. I was too shallow. Great King Su. As expected of the Huan sect, their tying technique is quite professional. Great King Su, have you seen enough? If you have, can you untie me first? Oh right, quick, save them. Great King, you really understand. I almost got sidetracked by familiar things. Sister Xiaoya, are you alright? We need to leave quickly, I have a bad feeling about this. It seems all the offerings have arrived. The blood sacrifice. The so-called blood sacrifice offerings are us. Officially begins. This is my Huan sect's flame of desire. Those who are struck by it will have a desire to copulate with anyone nearby. Even a saint-level expert has desires in their heart and cannot resist the torment of their body being burned by desire. Flame quality insufficient, no reward for now. Host, please keep up the good work. They actually dared to use fire against me. I'm the ancestor of playing with fire. How is that possible? Giving it back to you. This scene is too philosophical. I'll have nightmares all night after seeing this. Stop messing around, that fire was collected by me before it even touched you. Just now, after Sister Shirshir heard the Great Elder explain the effects of the flame of desire, she secretly touched the flame. I saw it too. I bet Sister Shirshir had the intention but not the guts. Wanting to use the flame of desire to make a breakthrough in her emotions. Why are you all looking at me with pity? I'm the one who should be pitied, okay? Forget it, forget it. This place isn't suitable to stay for long. Let's knock them out and take them back first. Today, none of you will leave. Sigh, after dealing with the young ones, here come the old ones. Speaking of which, we don't have much of a grudge or enmity with the Huan sect. Why are they suddenly targeting Great King Mountain so much? It's better if you don't mention that. I don't know what kind of hypnotic potion you fed my idiotic son, but he actually said he wanted to build a Huan sect with a whole new concept. Making the Huan sect a mess. Do you, of all people, care so much about your son? At worst, we'll just replace the young sect master. It's not the first time anyway. That idiot brainwashed all my sons. All useless. All of them useless. Is the educational film that powerful? Could it be? I'm telling you, the earth beneath our feet isn't flat, it's a sphere. Why can't we fly? That's gravity. Broaden your horizons, don't just think about men and women all day. This world is wonderful. And gender equality, having sons or daughters is the same. You're saying all this to stall for time, waiting for the god of cookery to come and save you, right? Humph, don't waste your efforts. Even if he comes, what can he do? Peak martial ancestor. He just unleashes his ultimate move without a word, no way to dodge it. Beaten skill book, lesser golden body activated. Azure soul flame, consume him. In the face of absolute power, all techniques are useless. Luckily, the lesser golden body and azure soul flame absorbed most of the damage, otherwise, it would have been tough. Ling Shusher, you and I are both at the early stage of martial ancestor. Quickly practice this secret manual, and together we can take him on, it shouldn't be a problem. Ling Shusher. She took most of the damage because she was hanging on Suyu. I forgot she doesn't have the beaten skill book. It's just an ultimate move, it's not like nobody else has one. Honda Peng, play the battle song. Where's the battle song? Great King Su, help. The Huan sect's great elder is too terrifying. Why are they only chasing us and not Xiao Xiao and Sister Yunyan? Does he have some special fetish? Brother Su, I'll help you. Great King Mountain speakers plus chicken blood tape buff, our spiritual power limit increases by 30%, spiritual power fully recovered. Duration lasts until the song stops. Beaten skill book, lesser golden body activated. Beaten skill book, grand completion. Defense increased by 3 minor stages. Zhao Yun summoning card, martial Dao avatar. Zhao Yun summoning card uses have been exhausted. Damn it. I used the Zhao Yun summoning card during the last spar with Ling Shusher. A full power strike now would probably only reach the peak of martial ancestor. Not enough, if I can't kill him in one blow, I can't get out. Brother Su, I have some amplification pills here. Xiao Xiao, you've improved so fast, you can even refine saint-grade elixirs. Hey! Why did you eat them all at once? Most of these are failed attempts. Power. It's overflowing. Is the medicine this potent? Accelerate, accelerate, accelerate. I swear on my 20 years of being single. Give me an acceleration, and I can rocket out of the solar system. I'm at my limit, I can barely hold on. Try this braised lion's head. He's only at the early stage of martial ancestor. I could let you use both hands and feet and even your head to block. S power. Even a peak martial ancestor is nothing more than this. Where's the Huan sect master? Everywhere. Where is it, where is it? Already turned to dust. If he was blown to ashes, wouldn't he be scattered everywhere? But it's strange, why isn't it here? Brother Su, what are you looking for? I was thinking the Huan Sect master's mouth was so stubborn, even if he was blown to ashes, his mouth should still be there. Heh. My mouth is, of course, on my mouth. My mouth is, of course, on my mouth. Run. How is that possible? You were clearly hit by the Rasengan just now. There's nothing one Rasengan can't solve. If there is, then let's have another one. Is it over? No, this feeling isn't. What kind of movement technique is this? Disappearing out of thin air, and then reappearing behind me out of thin air. It's the heavenly Tao mirror. The moment you hit him just now, I detected fluctuations with spatial attributes. The young lady's cultivation level isn't high, but she has seen quite a lot. Indeed, this is the heavenly Tao mirror. What is the heavenly Tao mirror? The heavenly Tao mirror is one of the 12 spiritual artifacts of heaven and earth. Among the 12 spiritual artifacts, it ranks in the top 3. Tenjing animation. The effect of this mirror is extremely peculiar. Everything reflected in the mirror will be forcefully duplicated within it. The valley we are currently in is probably just a world within the mirror. Even if we can defeat the Huan Sect master now, we still can't get out. So, the Huan Sect master I just hit was just an illusion. That's probably the case. No, if it's an illusion. Then why were my attacks on him real and effective? This is the profound mystery of the heavenly mirror. The illusion and the real body are controlled by the operator's single thought. Of course, the so-called disappearing out of thin air and appearing out of thin air. When the illusion moves, the controller simply cancels the illusion's projection. In that case, let's just go all out. If we join forces, maybe we can. You woke up just to explain the plot. Now that you know the wonders of the heavenly Tao mirror, I'm curious to see what you'll do. Of course, I'm going to kick your ass. Rasengan. Spiral. SPI. Even after being struck by so many swords, I don't feel weak at all. Instead, it produced an inexplicable pleasure. Are you finally feeling it? This is the sword technique I comprehended from the path of dual cultivation. The more sword strikes, the more joy, making it hard to be vigilant, and one dies in happiness. You are truly a genius. Let this sword strike be the climax of this fight. And you will die in the climax. Thankfully, the medicine Xiao Xiao gave me was potent, allowing me to barely hold on. One more hit and I'd be done for. Damn it, is there anything useful here? Found it. A tool to turn defeat into victory. Xiao Xiao, do you have any more pills? There's only this little bit of dregs left. The side effects of these dregs might be greater, so it's better not to. I don't care, I'll win first and then talk. Still trying to hold on with medicinal pills? Then I'll play with you a bit longer. Play a bit longer? I'm planning to finish this quickly. Behold my winning weapon. Heh. Do you know the principle of image formation in a mirror? What is the principle of image formation? If not, let me teach you right here. Your attacks are useless against me. I knew you'd switch to the illusion, but you're not my target. Oh. Do you intend to abandon everyone else and flee alone? Brother Su would never abandon us. It seems you still haven't grasped the power of the heavenly Tao mirror. If you can't hit me, it doesn't matter how many you throw. The one who truly hasn't grasped it is actually you. Impossible. How could you hit me? Since you can switch between the illusion and the real body. Then isn't it enough to hit both the illusion and the real body at the same time? How did you know the location of his other figure? You faint when it's time to fight, and then come out to steal the spotlight after it's over. You've really mastered this plot. Never mind, let this great king give you all a science lesson. The principle of light reflection. First, the image in the mirror is formed by the intersection of the extended lines of reflected light. So, the intersection points of the Huan Sect master's several displacements indicate the location of the heavenly Tao mirror. Second, the distance from the image to the mirror is equal to the distance from the real object to the mirror. That the illusion, the heavenly Tao mirror, and the real body form a straight line. Using these rangefinder glasses, I can accurately know the positions of the illusion and the real body. I wasn't trying to escape just now. Instead, I intentionally lured the Huan Sect master closer to the heavenly Tao mirror. The distance between the illusions. To bring both into the range of my Rasengan. After all, the truth is only within the range of the Rasengan. Cool, right? The real Suyu. Although I don't understand a single word, it sounds very powerful. MHMAHA. The fight is over, now it's time to collect the spoils of war. This heavenly Tao mirror is a real treasure. What are you all standing around for? Come with me to collect the spoils. Based on the distance estimated by the range-finding glasses. The heavenly Tao mirror is nearby. Strange, it should be right here, why isn't it? My lord, the heavenly Tao mirror has been recovered. These useless people from the Huan Sect. They failed even with the heavenly Tao mirror's blessing. A saint-level expert is coming, let's retreat. Where's my treasure? My huge treasure. Great King Su, I'm here to save you. Don't worry, with me here, no one can harm you in the slightest. What's this soft thing? Murder. A misunderstanding, a misunderstanding. You only show up after we've already dealt with the Huan Sect master. Is it dealt with? I just sensed fluctuations of spatial attributes and thought something unexpected happened. It was the heavenly Tao mirror. The Huan Sect master tried to trap us in the mirror world, but I, the great king, beat him to a pulp. How could the Huan Sect have the heavenly Tao mirror? That's the artifact that suppresses the demon sealing valley. If the demons from the demon sealing valley get out, the world will be in chaos. King Su, hurry and save us. Why are you all carrying sky-shattering thunder? Li Yunfei called these chastity bombs. If we get caught by the Huan Sect, we'll die with them. Isn't this just a glory bomb? God of cookery, it's your turn to shine. Understood. You like men, huh? I'll satisfy you. Sect Master, my apologies. God of cookery, you truly have a twisted sense of humor. If I didn't have some tricks up my sleeve, how could I survive in the martial world? You must not make him angry. Someone's approaching. Sister. I've come to save you. Ha! Great King Su. You brat, daring to disobey orders. Open the door. What are you going to do, Great King? Close the door. Ah! Great King Su. I was wrong. Sect Master. Sect Master. Ah! Yamit. I finally made it back. Su Yu's room. This time, I rescued by Xiaoya and got the money from selling spirit rice and apples. There are 30 violet crystal cards in total. 30 cards. System. Convert all violet crystal cards into gold coins. 30 million gold coins have been exchanged. The scratch-off tickets are becoming less and less cost-effective. Last time, 50 consecutive draws didn't yield anything good. Although I won this time thanks to the range-finding glasses, this item is actually quite useless and completely ineffective elsewhere. You can also choose to complete the main quest progress, elevate your shopping privileges, and directly exchange for items. With the system's inflated prices, I'd rather try my luck with the lottery. I didn't get enough of the lottery last time, so let's do 50 draws first. Great King, want a late-night snack? Is he asleep? Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. Why is it all, thank you for your patronage? Lucky. Lucky Charm Magic Card. Lucky Charm Magic Card. Lucky Charm Magic Card. After use, luck increases by 100% for the duration of a cup of tea. The remaining 25 million. Exchange all for scratch-off tickets. Use Lucky Charm Magic Card. Time to get to work. Great King Mountain Merit System. Congratulations on obtaining the Shenyuan Sword Compendium. Congratulations on obtaining the Pangu Axe Compendium. Congratulations on obtaining the Scripture Pavilion. Congratulations on obtaining the Return to City card. Everyone, quiet down. As the saying goes, a country has its laws, and a mountain has its rules. It's time to establish rules for Great King Mountain. First, there's the Great King Mountain Merit System. Everyone who contributes to Great King Mountain will be rewarded. This is a merit badge, and also a symbol of identity for Great King Mountain disciples. Injecting a trace of spiritual power into the merit badge will bind it to you. To reward you for your contributions to Great King Mountain, everyone will receive an initial merit value of 100. Great King Su, what's the use of this merit value? 1 point of merit is equivalent to 1 high-grade spirit stone. But the use of merit is much greater than spirit stones. All the items here can be exchanged with merit points. Just by observing the illusion, I can feel its power. Is this the work of Great King Su's master? These weapons, in terms of power alone, are probably even stronger than the 12 spirit beasts of heaven and earth. Great King Su actually uses such divine artifacts as rewards. This merit system is equivalent to a subsystem. With my authorization, any item that I have access to can be made available to Great King Mountain disciples. Everyone on my Great King Mountain has a small system. Just thinking about it is terrifying. Great King Su, how do we earn merit points? Farming, transporting goods, refining pills, miscellaneous tasks. As long as it's something beneficial to Great King Mountain, the merit badge will automatically award merit points. I'm going to earn merit points. Hey, hey, hey. The real way to earn merit points is still to come. Forget about that old geezer, Great King, quickly tell us how to earn merit points. From now on, whenever you encounter spirit herbs or demonic beasts you haven't seen before. As long as you touch the merit badge for 3 breaths, you can obtain merit points. The more precious they are, the more merit points you'll get. From now on, the spirit herbs and demonic beasts collected by the people of Great King Mountain will be considered collected by me. This is truly cultivating while lying down, he 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 he. Furthermore, from this day forward, my Great King Mountain also has a scripture pavilion. It's a miracle. Congratulations, host, on establishing the scripture pavilion. Reading 1,000 lines at a glance, never forgetting what you've read. Hidden quest, read all under heaven activated. Read all under heaven, since Great King Mountain is a sacred land, it should gather the strengths of all schools. The host should dedicate efforts to developing Great King Mountain, incorporating all martial arts from around the world. Become a true martial arts sacred land. Besides spirit herbs and demonic beasts, collecting books can also earn merit points. Can we use the ones we've practiced ourselves? Anything that Great King Mountain doesn't have is fine. Interesting. I have many unused books. Congratulations, host, on collecting Eagle Strikes the Sky, a low-grade spirit tier martial technique. Congratulations, host, on collecting Great Strength Fist, a low-grade mortal tier martial technique. Congratulations, host, on collecting Misty Rain Swordplay, a low-grade spirit tier martial technique. Congratulations, host, on collecting Basic Array Formation, a mid-grade mortal tier martial technique. Congratulations, host, on collecting 5 spirit tier martial techniques. Reward, Physique +1. Ha 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 ha. This Great King is truly too clever. Ha 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 ha. I have over 30,000 merit points. Just enough to exchange for a few cookbooks. The newly planted spirit herb should be harvested soon. It's a good time to refine some pills to replenish the stock. Recently, there have been demonic beasts around Great King Mountain. I'll go drive them away. Good. Very energetic. Not bad, not bad. That's not right, system. This merit system has a bug. According to your stingy settings, there's no way these merit points would be given out for free, right? They can be used to exchange for real items from the shop. You are the Great King of Great King Mountain, so of course, it's deducted from your balance. Holy crap. What a scam. I want to control +C. I want to undo. Authorization successful, cannot be undone. Great King Mountain Disciples, 2,067 people. Total merit points issued, 2,398,977. Equivalent to system gold coins, 23,989,770,000. Current host balance, minus 23,989,770,000. Tens, hundreds, thousands, 10,000s. 24 billion. Great King Mountain Disciples, 2,067 people. Total merit points issued, 2,398,977. Equivalent to system gold coins, 23,989,770,000. Current host balance, minus 23,989,770,031. Great King Mountain Disciples, 2,067 people. Total merit points issued, 2,398,977. Equivalent to system gold coins, 23,989,770,000. Current host balance, minus 23,989,770,045. Why is the debt still increasing? P.S. A minor side effect of the pill, emotional agitation will cause blood to spray. Because at this moment, the disciples of Great King Mountain are sweating for the construction of Great King Mountain. You should be happy about this. I'm happy my ass. I thought I could finally relax, but now I've become a slave. Great King Mountain Alchemy Room. This must be the 10th furnace. Luckily we have Brother Dog, otherwise, the storeroom wouldn't be able to hold it all. Great King Mountain Farmland. Finally finished planting. Replant and replant, an infinite merit farming method. Around Great King Mountain. Merit, don't run away. Congratulations, host, on collecting a level 4 demonic beast, the Bursting Bear. Strength +1. Congratulations, host, on collecting a level 3 demonic beast, the Poison Dart Frog. Congratulations, host, on collecting 5 level 3 demonic beasts. Tenacity +1. Don't these people sleep at night? System, turn off this notification sound. To turn off system notifications, please pay 100,000 gold coins. No money. I only have my life to give. Great King Su, I've been looking for you all morning. So you just woke up. The only reason I just woke up is because you all were making a fuss all night. What's wrong? I have good news. Old Zhao sent a message this morning, saying he's on his way back to Great King Mountain. By my calculations, he should be here any moment. Old Zhao is coming back. Let's go, we should go greet him quickly. Wait a moment, Great King, there's another piece of good news. Oh. What news? The ice lotus has matured. Didn't it still have 1 or 2 months left to mature? Well, to earn merit points, I refined pills all last night. I used the medicinal mist to ripen the ice lotus, and it matured early by this morning. Titch titch, to have such a diligent, hardworking, and ambitious disciple like me is your good fortune, Great King. Great King, aren't you going to reward me with some merit points? Great King Su, you don't look very happy. No, I'm very happy. Great King, you're spitting blood. Will Senior Dan Yin agree to help refine the ice lotus barrier breaking pill? Don't worry, as long as you treat him to a few more cups of milk tea, he'll definitely agree. The ice lotus barrier breaking pill is a supreme sacred pill, it would take at least dozens of cups of milk tea to refine. When did old Zhao cultivate wind following years? Master. Old Zhao, don't worry, we have as much milk tea as you want. You probably don't know the vast amount old Zhao can drink. Little girl, this old man has finished refining the pill you requested. Thank you, old Zhao. As expected of Dan Yin, he refined the pill in just one night. It's been a long time since I've refined pills all night. Wait a moment. Su Yu, what are you doing? I've already paid for old Zhao's 20 cups of milk tea. Could he be trying to raise the price on the spot? I can give you the pill, but I have a small request. I want to enter the Ice Lotus Holy Palace's scripture pavilion. Impossible. The scripture pavilion is the foundation of my Ice Lotus Holy Palace. Even our own disciples cannot enter it freely. What if I can provide even more Ice Lotus barrier-breaking pills to the Ice Lotus Holy Palace? This is impossible. There was clearly only one Ice Lotus seed. How can so many Ice Lotus barrier-breaking pills be refined? You two chat, I'm going to catch up on sleep. Take care, old Zhao. Trade secret, not to be revealed for now. It's all because of the merit points. Old Zhao heard that the merit system could be exchanged for milk tea. He actually refined so many pills from one Ice Lotus. I must earn back everything from the Ice Lotus Holy Palace. Due to the flaws in the Ice Lotus Holy Palace's cultivation technique, the other members of your sect probably also need the Ice Lotus barrier-breaking pills. This matter is not something I can decide, but you can come back to the Ice Lotus Holy Palace with me. As for whether you can enter the scripture pavilion, only the elders of the sect can decide. Alright. Aren't we going to the Ice Lotus Holy Palace? How did we get to Dongzhou Commandery? It's over 100,000 li from Great King Mountain to the Ice Lotus Holy Palace. Are you planning to walk there on foot? Hurry up, you fool. Walk slower. There's an outpost of the Beast Taming Guild in Dongzhou Commandery City. There's a demonic beast in the Beast Taming Guild called the 1,000-mile Thunder Eagle. Its speed is like lightning, capable of flying 1,000 li in the time it takes to drink a cup of tea. It's an excellent tool for travel. We're here. Isn't this the Ice Lotus Saintess? What brings the Saintess here? Guild leader Zheng, long time no see. This time, I need to borrow 2,000-mile Thunder Eagles for travel. We currently have 2,000-mile Thunder Eagles. Branch leader of Dongzhou Commandery. However, one of them can just be considered non-existent. One then, that's barely enough. This way, I can share a Thunder Eagle with Great King Su. Guild leader Zheng, why can't the other 1,000-mile Thunder Eagle be used? Don't ask for reasons. One is enough. Because this Thunder Eagle is truly too lazy. It's too lazy to even eat. If we didn't force-feed it, it would have starved to death long ago. So, let alone carrying people for travel. Then there's nothing we can do. Guild leader Zheng, we only need one. This is a laziness cancer. It's a disease. It needs to be cured. I don't want to ride with you. Today, I'm going to cure this laziness cancer. As expected of Great King Su, who even defeated the god of cookery in a competition. This scent seems to hook people's noses. Once you smell it, you'll never forget it. Is Great King Su planning to use food to attract the Thunder Eagle? Possibly. Even if you feed this lazy bird, it still won't work. Why don't you sell it to me? Name your price. Give it to you to eat. If I feed you, can you carry me to the Ice Lotus Holy Palace? This Thunder Eagle actually got up. This is a miracle. Fish fed by the Great King Mountain Spirit Spring, plus special seasonings produced by Great King Mountain. It will enchant you. How about it? You really want to eat it, don't you? Could Great King Su be? Today, this great king is going to kite fishing. Fly, it's flying. It's really flying. Let's go. Wait for me. In this comic, no one, no eagle, can lie flat except me. Ling Shusher, we should be close to the Ice Lotus Saint Palace now, right? Ling Shusher. Going back to the sect with Suyu, doesn't this count as meeting the elders? Oh, I'm so shy. Suyu must be very nervous too. Is this Ling Shusher a monkey's but spirit, always blushing? Ah, almost there. Master, Shusher is back. You've worked hard. It's good to be back. Great Elder of Ice Lotus Saint Palace. Don't waste time hunting demonic beast cores anymore, it will delay your cultivation. Don't worry, Master, your disciple will never hunt demonic beast cores again. You finally. Because I got the Ice Lotus barrier breaking pill from Great King Mountain. As long as I help Master break through to Martial Venerable, I won't need demonic beast cores anymore. Genuine goods, no deception. Really? You actually succeeded. It's been hard on you all these years. However, Great King Su has a request. Ask for whatever you want, as long as I, Bing Xinyue, can satisfy it. I want to enter your scripture pavilion to read books. Absolutely not. Even if I, Bing Xinyue, die, jump from here. I cannot sacrifice the sect's interests for my own selfish gain. This familiar situation. Master, it's not just one, it's a whole bottle of Ice Lotus barrier breaking pills. Disciple, you are inexperienced, you weren't deceived by Great King Mountain, were you? How rare is the Ice Lotus barrier breaking pill? How could a small Great King Mountain possibly have a whole bottle of them? You can insult me, but you absolutely cannot insult Great King Mountain's products. No one can refuse the products of my Great King Mountain. Such overbearing Great King Mountain, are they trying to force a sale? Each one is full of spiritual energy. Just by looking at their color, you know they are top grade. The foundation of Great King Mountain is unexpectedly terrifying. Great King Su, my Ice Lotus Saint Palace wants all of these Ice Lotus barrier breaking pills. Even if I, Bing Xinyue, die and jump from here, I will protect the sect's interests. Ha ha ha, so good. I can give you the barrier breaking pills, but my condition remains the same. Let me use your scripture pavilion. You can. But with my authority, I can only let you enter for 1 hour. Deal. Great King Su, from now on, you only have 1 hour. If there's anything you want to read, hurry up and find it. As expected of a major sect, their collection is quite extensive. But now, it all belongs to my Great King Mountain. Why doesn't he seem rushed at all? I have a bad feeling about this. Is he going to read so many books at once? Activating, one glance, 1,000 lines. Congratulations, host, for collecting. Light and Agile Sword Art. Top grade Spirit Tier Martial Art. Congratulations, host, for collecting 5 Spirit Tier Martial Arts. Reward, Constitution +1. Congratulations, host, for collecting the Heaven Phoenix Scripture, a top-grade Heaven tier martial art. Congratulations, host, for collecting 5 Spirit tier martial arts. Reward, Constitution +1. Congratulations, host, for collecting a Heaven tier martial art. Reward, Comprehension +1. Congratulations, host, for collecting the Ethereal Body Movement, a low-grade Heaven tier martial art. Congratulations, host, for collecting this Heaven tier martial art. Reward, Talent +1. Can he really see the words clearly at this speed? Is he going to waste this hour? Master, you mustn't underestimate Great King Su. He is the disciple of a martial god-level figure. Congratulations, host, for your rapid progress. Advance to the mid-stage martial sect. He actually advanced by reading books. Our generation of martial artists strives against the heavens to advance, only possibly succeeding by risking death. How could anyone possibly advance by reading books? Master, are you all right? It must be that he had accumulated enough and was just about to advance. It was merely a coincidence. Sorry, I made a bit of a mess. Great King Su, you finished reading them all. Phew, thankfully there weren't too many books, just enough time. HM. Stop spouting nonsense. No disciple throughout history has ever finished reading all the books in this scripture pavilion. Then let me ask you, how do you reverse the 8 desolations technique? By reversing the last layer of the 8 desolations technique, it can be reversed. When is the best time to cultivate the Profounding Heart technique? Cultivating at midnight yields the fastest improvement. How does one cultivate the Ice Lotus Sacred Flame? The Ice Lotus Sacred Flame cannot be cultivated but is passed down through a secret method from generation to generation. Each time it is passed down, it grows 1 layer stronger. This secret history was only described in a single short line. He even knew this. He really read all the books in the scripture pavilion. In just 1 hour. He just stole hundreds of years of accumulation from my Ice Lotus Saint sect. Should I? This is bad. Great Elder. Something big has happened. What happened? The heavenly Tao mirror, which suppressed demonic beasts in the Demon Sealing Valley, suddenly disappeared. Demonic beasts are now running rampant everywhere. Dongzhou Commandery City has been attacked by a beast horde and has sent out a call for help to all sects. What? Dongzhou Commandery City is the only pass that can prevent demonic beasts from reaching the outside world. If Dongzhou Commandery City falls, it will be difficult to stop the demonic beasts again. By then, the world will be in chaos. Dongzhou Commandery City. Isn't that very close to Great King Mountain? Elder Bing, my Great King Mountain might be affected. I must return to Great King Mountain immediately. Alright, Great King Su, you go first. Once I've handled the sect affairs, I'll lead the disciples to provide support. Sure, stay and help me. Yes, Master. Why isn't Great King Su back yet? With demonic beasts running rampant, Dongzhou Commandery City still has its walls to defend it, but the common people in the surrounding villages are suffering. More and more refugees are coming. It's almost exceeding Great King Mountain's limit. What should we do? It can hold for 1 day. When Great King Su returns, he will definitely have a solution. Look, it's a flying demonic beast. Has the beast horde already reached the vicinity of Great King Mountain? It's Great King Su. Great King Su is back. Great King, you're finally back. What is going on? Why are you blocking them outside the mountain gate? Great King. Who taught you to shut your doors and only care for yourselves when the world is in peril and the people are suffering? And who taught you to turn away the common people when they seek help at your door? Now that demonic beasts are running rampant, what you are doing is disregarding human lives. What you are doing is disregarding human lives. Great King, there are so many people, we can't accommodate them all at Great King Mountain. If there's no room, does that mean we just ignore them? Great King, when you weren't here, we didn't dare to make decisions and let people into the mountain without authorization. However, every once in a while, we provide free food for these people. It seems I misjudged them. Is Great King Su angry? Is he going to drive us away? We only survived because Great King Mountain helped us. Let's beg him not to drive us away. It's no use, these big figures don't care about our lives. We still have to try. Great King Su, please don't drive us away. We promise not to cause you any trouble. Great King Su, if you drive us away, we will surely find it hard to survive. Great King Su, we know everyone on Great King Mountain is kind, and you even give us food sometimes. Please let us stay. Don't worry, everyone, I won't drive you away. Not only will I not drive you away, but I will also open the mountain gates to let everyone take refuge on Great King Mountain. Great King Su is truly. With Great King Su's protection, we no longer have to worry about demonic beasts. Thank you, Great King Su. Long live Great King Su. HM. There will always be times when I'm not around in the future. If I'm not at Great King Mountain, it can't just stop functioning. I'm not a sun that can hang in the sky every day. That is the purpose and principle of Great King Mountain. In the future, if I'm not here, as long as your actions live up to these words, that's all that matters. Yes, Great King Su. Mother, look, Great King Su's body is enveloped in a circle of light like the sun, like an immortal. Holy cow, did he really turn into the sun? Congratulations, host, for activating the faith function and gaining the power of faith. The more people believe in you, the stronger your light of faith will become. I've seen this light in my dreams. When the Bodhisattva bestowed grace in my dreams, there was such a layer of light. A living immortal. Great King Su is a living immortal. The Bodhisattva has shown her divine power. Get up. Get up. I can't accept this. Is this the power of faith? System, what is this power of faith used for? Where there is belief, anything can be achieved. Although I don't know its specific use, it feels very powerful. I should probably put this light away first. In those legends, people always like to cut down glowing people. Great King Su, if the news of Great King Mountain accepting refugees gets out, even more people will flee here. Our food won't last for many days. Sigh. It seems that until the crisis in Dongzhou Commandery City is resolved, we won't find peace either. City Lord Yang. Is this the how many waves already? I've lost count. These demonic beasts are acting like they've gone mad. City Lord Yang, why bother with so many? They're just beasts. Kill as many as come. This is bad. It's a level 6 demonic beast, the mountain ape. Everyone, attack together. Drive it off the city wall as quickly as possible. This beast's skin is really thick. It only got a scratch. Thick skin, huh? Then I'll treat you to some popping candy. Leader. Beasts are beasts, stupid to the core. Big Sis is awesome. More and more demonic beasts are coming. They're all level 6 and above flying demonic beasts. This Dongzhou commandery city. We can't hold them off. These high-tier flying demonic beasts are usually hard to spot even one, but now they are appearing in swarms. How can we defend against this? Quick! Look! One is coming from the side. Prepare to attack. That looks like our guild's Thunder Eagle. Wait! Don't attack. That's Great King Su. Great King Mountain's reinforcements are here. Great King Su, I heard you are skilled at creating miracles. Given the current situation, is there any good solution? Don't worry. Leave it to me. He hastily pulled out a guqin, an instrument. This is an enhanced version of Great King Mountain's sound system, with much greater power and AoE range. Great King Su, what are you preparing to do? Pacify these demonic beasts through music? Su Great King, didn't you say you had a solution? Ha 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 ha, today, this Great King shall play music to a bull. Alas, before I die, being able to hear Great King Su play a tune is one of life's greatest pleasures. It's soul-stirring. Yet, listening closely, there's also a sense of desolation and melancholy. To think that Great King Su's musical attainment is so high. Hearing this tune, it's worth dying for. As the saying goes, if one hears the Tao in the morning, one may die content in the evening. He, this thing is actually just a guqin-shaped music player. I don't know how to play it. What's going on? They're flying even faster. Great King Su, stop quickly. The demonic beasts are agitated by your music. Prioritize protecting the city walls. Block them with all your might. The manual didn't say it would be like this. How do I stop this thing? What a rip-off. There are too many. We can't kill them all. Darn it. They broke through. You beasts, prepare to die. What's happening? Are they enjoying the music? Everyone. Stop attacking. They've all landed. There isn't even enough space on these city walls. The demonic beasts outside the wall have also all quieted down. Unbelievable, truly unbelievable. I originally intended to drive away the demonic beasts with music, but I unexpectedly placated them instead. It was a happy accident. Great King Su, why are you here, but the guqin is still playing? The Force. I used the Force. The Force? What is the Force? Ha 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 ha, this is my unique secret technique. Don't ask for more details. Oh, I understand. I understand. Great King Su is truly a divine being. Close call, close call. I almost couldn't keep up the act. Taking this opportunity, I should also collect some benefits. Congratulations, host, for collecting the level 6 demonic beast, Azure Blue Bird. Reward, Constitution +3. Congratulations, host, for collecting. Reward, Talent +4. Congratulations, host, for collecting the level 6 demonic beast, Wind Chaser Lion. Reward, Comprehension +3. They retreated. The beast horde retreated. It's finally over. Great King Su is mighty. To think that music could have such power. You are simply driving away a beast horde with a single tune. Great King Su's reputation will surely spread far and wide across the 5 continents.